What's happening? Someone is attacking my mountain protecting divine array. He opened the image outside the mountain protecting array. Bei Xuan. Bei Xuan has come to visit the mountain, requesting a brief meeting. Heavens! Bei Xuan has reached the medicine god sect's mountain gate. But that place is still 2,000 miles away from here, it's very far. What kind of figure is Heavenly Lord Chen? With a single flash, hasn't he already arrived? The elders of the reincarnation, longevity, demon-suppressing, and emotion-severing sects. Before they could even wait to see the sect masters, he had already arrived at the medicine god sect. Moreover, if he reached there so quickly, wouldn't he be able to reach our sects even faster? From now on, if anyone dares to become Bei Xuan's enemy, in the time it takes to drink a cup of tea, he might already be slaughtering his way to our front gate. Sect masters, ancestors of the sects, Bei Xuan didn't come to entertain us, but instead went to the medicine god sect personally. Does he want to become enemies with all the sects of the heavenly desolate? We didn't even have a chance to speak and suppress him. At this moment, lightning and thunder appeared. Medicine God Island. A divine array, this great supernatural power that severs two worlds is truly terrifying. Once this divine array emerges, I'm afraid the medicine god sect will no longer have anything to worry about. If you all think that using just these few lightning bolts can drive me off the island, then I shall shatter this lightning. The protagonist then unleashed a single finger. Haha, I thought he had some impressive divine supernatural power or secret technique, he's just putting on an act. Just that? Is it over? That is. The one finger of God entry. The lightning in front of him was severed. Their great mountain protecting array was also sliced in two. An explosion caused the heavens to shake and the earth to split. How can this be? Impossible. The divine array is invincible in defense, it can withstand all attacks below the soul formation stage. This is the one finger of God entry. Bei Xuan, how could you do it? You're only at the golden core stage. What is the one finger of God entry? He thought in silence. The so-called one finger of God entry is something a nascent soul reaches after countless years of comprehending laws. Integrating those laws into oneself. A single strike can be unleashed at any time, conforming to the laws of the great Tao, with power equivalent to soul formation. Bei Xuan is at golden core but can already glimpse the divine with one strike, if he enters nascent soul. Wouldn't he be able to slay soul formation cultivators? Actually, that's not it. I simply perceived the countless flaws in the operation of this divine array. A tiny amount of force hitting the pillar of a stack of wood can topple the entire stack. Run, run for your lives. I have nothing to do with the medicine god sect. No relation at all. The protagonist flew to the front gate of the medicine god sect. As soon as he stepped forward, a palm strike attacked him. Bei Xuan, you dare cause a commotion in my sect? My medicine god sect will never forgive you. 10,000 poison divine banner. Fan immediately unleashed a strike in response. That palm strike crushed his head. What's happening? Why is my physical body dead? Run. A scream of pain rang out, a spear shattered his divine soul. The spear flew over, taking the life of the second elder. Heavenly Lord, spare my life. Fan silently continued to strike. Zheng metal sword array, go. Ah, Heavenly Lord Chen, spare my life. Heavenly Lord, forgive me. Bei Xuan, you are cruel and ruthless, you will not die a good death. I won't be polite about your 10,000-year treasury, I'll be taking it. Once finished, Fan immediately left the place. 3 hours later, the 5 great immortals were all gathered here. The Heavenly Lord's divine might is supreme, this humble one is in awe. We are also in awe. Ancestors, have you seen? Manhua clan has finally stood at the top of the heavenly desolate. Brother, senior. Qingyan, Baisu, Heavenly Lord Chen has ascended to the peak of the heavenly desolate. If you two don't seize the chance, who knows how many stunning women will want to climb into Heavenly Lord Chen's bed. He is merely repaying a bit of the kindness from my previous guidance. What does that have to do with climbing into bed? If I could be by his side, enjoying the admiration of the entire heavenly desolate, Even if I had to share him with other women, what would it matter? You all seem to have something to say to me, as if you want to oppose me killing the 5 great sects. The Heavenly Lord's divine might is unrivaled, they dared to offend your majesty. They deserved to die. That is right, from now on. If anyone dares to oppose the Heavenly Lord and the Bei Xuan sect, my reincarnation sect will certainly not stand idly by. We will absolutely not stand idly by. Ha ha ha. After today, I am the master of the Heavenly Desolate. In the history of the Heavenly Desolate, year 129.568, Chen Fan ascended to the peak of the Heavenly Desolate, becoming its master, witnessed by trillions of beings across 100 domains. Bei Xuan rose completely, inclusive of all, becoming the undisputed hegemon of the Heavenly Desolate. Bei Xuan established inner and outer sects. Those with talents were placed in the outer sect as guest ministers, elders, deacons, and disciples. The inner sect consisted of Hua clan disciples and trusted individuals, such as Zhao Juexian, the Flood Dragon Venerable, and Mu Hongtai. Chen Fan fixed a schedule to preach the Tao to the Bei Xuan disciples. Both outer and inner sect members could listen. He built medicine fields that ripened once every 6 months, serving as a solid foundation for Bei Xuan's rise. Heavenly Lord Shi finished refining the small world and regained his freedom. Emperor God Mountain was officially renamed Bei Xuan Mountain. It is time to leave. I have announced to the outside world that Heavenly Lord Bei Xuan will enter seclusion for 100 years to comprehend the nascent soul stage. Brother, must you really leave? I am not from the Heavenly Desolate, sooner or later. I had to leave. Xiao Man, don't cry, you must practice hard. Once you achieve the golden core, I will come to take you away. Xiao Man, keep trying. I'll wait for the moment you undergo the dragon lightning tribulation and condense a divine grade golden core to stun the Heavenly Desolate. I understand. I'm afraid it will be a long time before I see you again. Brother. When I entered the Heavenly Desolate, I was quiet and unknown. When I leave it, my name shakes the world. A moment later, Chen Fan flew into outer space. That place is the immortal soil. Look. This is extracting the true martial sky severing array from all the laws across the entire planet. A single true martial sky severing array is nothing to the true martial sect. But the number of abandoned life planets in the star domains reaches the hundreds or thousands. Setting up a true martial sky severing array on every star is truly a massive undertaking. Why would the sect pay such a high price? Do they not fear the backlash of the Heavenly Tao? The protagonist continued to fly. 10 days later, an explosion occurred on a nearby planet. This is planet Heavenly Wood. Master, that is my home, planet Heavenly Wood. I lived there for 40.000 years before being captured by the divine generals of Emperor God Mountain. One of the 6 ancient demon great yokai imprisoned in the space jail of Emperor God Mountain. Mu Shao. The 6 ancient demon great yokai had been subdued by Chen Fan using a secret technique and were kept in the 6 saints demon sealing ring to be carried with him. Mu Shao, tell me a bit about what is on planet Heavenly Wood. Reporting to Master, planet Heavenly Wood is the star closest to the Heavenly Desolate. 3 great sects co-govern it, each with a nascent soul expert presiding. They are the Thunderpole Institute, the Wood Spirit Sect, and the Ancient Demon Holy Gate. Mu Shao is a spirit tree that became a demon after living for tens of thousands of years. He was born with a protective divine supernatural power, an incredibly sturdy body, and immense strength. He enjoyed blood sacrifices and eating raw flesh most. He was personally captured by Emperor God Mountain back then. Are there any forbidden zones, opportunities, or exotic treasures? Let me think. The Spring of Life, that is the holy land of our demon race. Located at the center of the ancient demon Holy Gate, wood element demon spirits inherently find it hardest to achieve the Tao and are extremely rare. But since the Spring of Life appeared, many more have emerged. Perhaps that's it. Let's go. Yes. The protagonist flew straight ahead, entering planet Heavenly Wood. Hiding his cultivation, he tried not to alert any forces as he headed toward the Spring of Life. The quality of the golden core cultivators on planet Heavenly Wood is higher than on the Heavenly Desolate. Why is that? Explosions sounded in front of Chen Fan. There was a fight. Below, two people were being surrounded by a group of tree men. Fellow Taoist, please wait, please lend a hand and save us. These blood tree demons are the most common monsters on planet Heavenly Wood. These blood tree demons have connate cultivation and are spread across the entire forest sea of planet Heavenly Wood. They love devouring the flesh and blood of living beings and can never be completely eradicated. Senior brother Fu, he's just a minor connate cultivator. Even inferior to me, why bother asking him for help? Elder Son and Deacon Ding will be here soon. Don't be in a hurry. Fool, even if his cultivation is low, we can drag him in to be a scapegoat. Brother, my junior sister is young, please don't take her words to heart. I am Fu Chang, a disciple under the outer sect elder. True Lord Fa Fap of the Wood Spirit sect. If you can save us, I will surely repay you. There's no need for repayment. Go. The protagonist unleashed a strike. The attack quickly dealt with the blood trees. Oh, such good swordsmanship, it's like a butcher's knife stabbing right into the defensive blind spots of the blood tree demons. The charging blood trees were also quickly dealt with. He doesn't seem to have a single treasure on him, he's extremely poor. He must be a rogue cultivator who's very easy to control. Thank you, brother. May I ask your name? We are just strangers meeting by chance. Who dares to harm the disciples of my Wood Spirit sect? Chen Fan raised his hand to block the attack. Is it you? The protagonist glared at him. Deacon Ding, please stop. This brother saved us, he is definitely not the culprit. This brother's swordsmanship is superb. And he helped us out of our predicament. Junior brother Fu, junior sister Zhang, it's good that you're both alright. No matter how high your swordsmanship is, in the end, it's just swordsmanship. If I were to perform a thunder spell and turn everything within 10 miles to dust, what would it matter how strong your swordsmanship is? Senior brother Fu, junior sister Zhang, are you two okay? First senior brother. If you're fine, then set off immediately for the Spring of Life. Elder Son is waiting for you both. Fellow Taoist, the Spring of Life is about to begin. Why don't you come with us? No need. Senior brother Fu, let's go quickly. If we don't go, the Spring of Life will close. And we'll have to wait another year. Brother, are you really not coming with us? The Spring of Life absolutely does not allow cultivators from outside the 3 sects to enter. Every year there's a limit on spots. Are you going there just to be turned away at the door? Then please take care, fellow Taoist. May we meet again if fate allows. The protagonist stood watching them leave. Does planet Heavenly Wood truly have the sky-severing immortal array placed by the true martial immortal sect? Leaving behind an opportunity? Chen Fan also immediately flew off. The Spring of Life has been reached. Stop. This is the demon race's holy pool. The Spring of Life. Those who are not cultivators of the 3 great sects may not enter. The best resources on planet Heavenly Wood are all held by the 3 great sects. Sigh. When will we rogue cultivators ever have our day? Sigh. The Spring of Life is unimaginably vast, the deeper one goes. The denser the wood element spiritual energy becomes. The spiritual energy is not much weaker than the ancient demon abyss's immortal soil. There's definitely something strange here. Oh, there is actually an array that can block my divine sense. Planet Heavenly Wood's opportunity is definitely inside. Fellow Taoist Chen. Oh, someone thinks that by relying on their meager connate cultivation, they can sneak inside? Junior sister, say less. Fellow Taoist Chen is our lifesaver. After all. Forgive us, my junior sister is young and ignorant. Please don't take it to heart. You should still come in with us. Fine. So stubborn before, yet now you still have to follow us? Who this girl is has nothing to do with me, if she truly angers me. I'll just end it with one sword strike. Let's go. Inner sect elder of the Wood Spirit sect. Elder Son. Haha, old man son, you lot arrived quite early. Thunder Pole Institute cultivators. Ancient Demon Holy Gate cultivators. The 3 top disciples of the Thunder Pole Institute. The demon son of the ancient demon Holy Gate. Plus first senior brother Chi Feng, almost all of the strongest youths on planet Heavenly Wood have arrived. Oh? Chen Fan was startled as he realized something. A perfect aura without a doubt. Smooth laws, their ability is definitely not inferior to Luo Chongsheng. This is another disciple of a Star Sea Great Sect. People from the external Star Sea Great Sects have begun to enter the abandoned star domain on a large scale. So, how many more people from the Star Sea Great Sects will descend upon the central Earth star domain at the center of the vortex? The spring of life has opened. Let's go, fellow Taoist Lin. I must still thank you, junior sister, for inviting me. How could a woman from this desolate planet catch the eye of someone like me? Linhe? As a famous young powerhouse in the Little South Heaven, I don't know how many noble female cultivators want to climb into my bed. But why did my heart race just now? It felt as if I were facing a life and death danger. Perhaps disciples from other immortal great sects have also entered planet Heavenly Wood. Humph. Anyone wanting to snatch the opportunity from Lin he is looking for death. A swarm of cultivators flew over. The further down, the denser the spiritual energy. Try to go lower to find a good place to cultivate. The two of them stopped on a rocky ledge. 1.300 Zhong, not bad. We'll cultivate here this time. Strange, where is fellow Taoist Chen? Humph, with that meager cultivation of his. He probably stopped at 300 or 400 Zhong. Senior brother Fu, give up on recruiting him. If you focus on cultivating and reach the 6th grade golden core, your master will gladly propose a marriage to my ancestor. That's true, this is the proper path. At this moment, at the bottom of the spring of life, 10,000 Zhong deep, arrived. This is the barrier that blocked my divine sense. But it is not the true martial sky-severing array. It's you? Aren't you that rogue connate cultivator who saved junior sister Ling Meng? Why are you here? 3 more people had descended to the bottom of the spring of life. Chi Feng, get lost. This place has been claimed by my Thunderpole Institute. I alone cannot win against the 3 of them surrounding me. Let's see how you handle this. This truly is the best area in the entire spring of life. Yes, the life force is densest. And the spiritual energy is vast. The Tao source is extremely abundant. You go there, that part is mine, I'll go here. He noticed the protagonist was still there. Little fellow, this is not a place where a connate junior like you can stay, scram now. Chen Fan stepped back, dodging his attack. Resorting to slaughter over a single disagreement, is this how your Thunderpole Institute operates? Oh, you actually dodged my claw, seems you have some skill. Come here. Humph, seeking death, the protagonist casually unleashed a strike. This little fellow actually dares to resist, he really doesn't know death. Facing death, he's probably paralyzed with fear. His hand was sliced in 2. The attack flew further, cutting him in half. Old third. Stop. You dare kill my brother? Detestable. The Thunderpole Institute teaches brutal and inhuman disciples like you, you are guilty. Chen Fan waved his hand, splitting that man in half. Run quickly. Too late, a sword had already flown over, slicing him into many pieces. Get lost, it's nauseating. Very interesting, there's a very slight elastic force. The protagonist slashed the sword into the ground. An explosion rang out. Attacking with great force causes an equally great force to rebound. This layer of restrictive formation is more mysterious and profound than any array I've encountered since my rebirth. In some aspects, it's somewhat similar to the true martial sky-severing array. This is. A gateway appeared in front of him. Chen Fan flew straight inside. As soon as he entered, it immediately closed. On this side, the man from before was hiding and watching. That rogue cultivator has probably. What? Oh no, this time the entire planet Heavenly Wood is about to change. Meanwhile, the protagonist was still flying, going deeper inside. Heart of the Wood God. It's actually the heart of the Wood God. Why is it here? I didn't expect that on this planet. There would be someone who recognizes the heart of the Wood God. It seems the abandoned star domain is not as ignorant as the rumors outside claim. The rumors in the Star Sea were true. Planet Heavenly Wood indeed has a great opportunity. I, Linhe, came to the right place. Senior Brother Lin, what is the heart of the wood god? The heart of the wood god is a supreme treasure. It is the greatest opportunity on your planet Heavenly Wood. Xiao Dai, you don't need to panic. After I obtain the benefits, I will naturally share some with you. Your planet Heavenly Wood. Opportunity, the more I listen, the more it doesn't sound right. Kid, I don't care how you know about the heart of the wood god. Nor do I care if you've hidden your realm or had some other lucky encounter. Since I Lin He of the Demon Sun sect am here, you'd better scram quickly. This guy is actually a hidden nascent soul expert. He seems even stronger than the ancestor sect master of my institute. Lin He of the Demon Sun sect? Never heard of him. Ha, it's normal for a country bumpkin like you to have never heard of my great name. Do you really want to compete with me for this heart of the wood god? No, the core of this wood god's heart was already taken by someone years ago. What? That can't be right, the life force inside is boiling to the extreme. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't look like it's empty. Humph, talking nonsense. Seeking death. That young master is as good as dead, I can't save him either. Chen Fan shouted. Scram. His hand was sliced in two. The attack continued to push him back. How is it possible? Lin He, with his nascent soul cultivation, was actually blown away by a single wave of a Conate Jr.'s hand? You're looking for death. Demon Sun great art. Troublesome. Chen Fan flew straight toward Lin He. Once you touch me, even if the immortals of the Five Elements Immortal Sect laid down the Azure Emperor God trapping array, I Chen Bei Xuan, would still kill you. What did you say? This is the Azure Emperor God trapping array? You know the Azure Emperor God trapping array? Then you should probably know that every plant, grass, flower, and herb here, including that heart of the wood god, are the property of the Five Elements Immortal Sect. The Five Elements Immortal Sect is known for seeking revenge for even a glare, whoever dares to take their things. They will topple that person's great sect. You surely haven't entered this place without the permission of the Five Elements Immortal Sect. Have you? The Five Elements Immortal Sect is one of the 9 great immortal sects towering over the central galactic world, with immortals presiding, high and mighty. Damn it, it's all because of you. Lin He hurriedly moved, flying toward the girl. He killed her with a single palm strike. Quite interesting. Now only you are left. After killing you, no one will know that I entered this place. You're confident you can kill me? Your cultivation is indeed stronger than this young master's, however. Debating the Tao and fighting is not just about the divine realm. Let me let you taste the power of my sect's supreme treasure. The Azure Eerie Lantern. Wood charm fire. Fire counters wood. No matter how high your cultivation is, you will be burned to ashes in this young master's flame. Is that so? The protagonist used a fire phoenix to burn him to ashes. Lin He only had time to cry out once, no. At this time, outside the Spring of Life, Sect Master Heavenly Lord Jingtian of the Thunder Pole Institute and the ancestor of the Zhang family of the Wood Spirit Institute, the 2 nascent soul great demons, Mountain Swallower and Sea Overturner, of the ancient demon Holy Gate had both arrived. Who exactly killed those 3 brothers? I heard it was a sword cultivator, yes. And each was slain with a single strike. The 3 great sects are doing their best to investigate the true culprit. It's been 3 days, and we still haven't found a suspicious target. Damn it, who is it? The last person with the 3 of them was a Conate rogue cultivator, it must be him. Then wait until the Spring of Life opens fully in 3 days, we'll invite our sect master to investigate personally. 3 days later, the Spring of Life opened again, those inside could come out. At this moment, a group of people swarmed out. Why are there so many people? So many ancestors and sect elders. Ling Meng, come here quickly. Master, what happened? Don't talk, just focus on watching the scene. Chen Fan also came out at this time. Capture him. Fellow Taoist, surrender without a fight. The 4 sect masters were immediately startled and panicked as soon as they saw Chen Fan. At this moment, someone roared, stop. Why, stop. The 4 elders hurriedly approached. Greetings to Heavenly Lord Chen of the Heavenly Desolate. A minor conate cultivator like him is also a heavenly lord? Shut up. Do you want to kill everyone in the wood spirit sect? But that guy is clearly just at the conate stage. Heavenly Lord Chen of the Heavenly Desolate, don't you remember who he is? Have I spoiled you too much that you've become this reckless? Ah, the nascent soul killer, Chen Bei Xuan. Stand up, you recognize me? The prestige of Heavenly Lord Chen shakes more than 10 planets around the Heavenly Desolate. It's just that these juniors didn't recognize you. Otherwise, I would have welcomed Heavenly Lord Chen's arrival long ago. You've laid out such a grand formation, could it be that you want to capture me? We wouldn't dare, we wouldn't dare. You don't dare, but I do. The majesty of your Thunderpole Institute is truly great. Those 3 top disciples wanted to crush my divine soul just because I took up a little space. Being able to teach 3 such top disciples, I see no need for your Thunderpole Institute to remain in this world any longer. Heavenly Lord Chen. What, you're not convinced? The 3 brothers of the Chu family were arrogant and looked down on everyone. It was my fault alone. I am willing to take full responsibility for this. Please, Heavenly Lord Chen, spare the Thunderpole Institute. Humph, today I'll cripple your entire cultivation. Are you convinced? I accept the Heavenly Lord's punishment. That descendant of yours showed no gratitude for the favor of saving her life. Punish her with a 100-year seal. Forbidding her from stepping a single foot out of her cave dwelling. Yes, Heavenly Lord, even if you were to kill her, I would not say a single word. Fine, let it end here. Respectfully seeing off Heavenly Lord Chen. Brother Jingtian, this time you can be considered to have taken a turn past the gates of hell. Sigh. A few days later, I spent some more days touring around several planets. Every planet is sealed by different immortal arrays, and the opportunities within have also been taken by others. I must return to Earth immediately. Half a month later, at this time, the spiritual energy on Earth is even higher than on the Heavenly Desolate. Fortunately, these divine arrays are defensive in nature, as long as one does not actively attack them. Ordinary nascent soul and golden core cultivators won't even sense them. Perhaps Earth can accommodate at most nascent soul cultivators inside. If a soul formation cultivator were to come here, they would surely encounter a counterattack from these arrays. As long as there is no soul formation expert, no matter how strong a nascent soul is, I dare to fight them. As Chen Fan was flying, several arrays appeared. What's happening? As expected, Earth's essence and laws have been reinforced. The spiritual energy mobilization is insufficient, making me momentarily unable to control my body's descent. The protagonist jumped down to the sea surface below. Then he continued to glide along. While flying, a shark jumped up to attack. A tiny sea beast, yet its cultivation has actually reached the conate golden core level. In just 10 short years, what has Earth finally become? I'll return first and then see. Year 2026, China, Zhanghai City. The areas outside the cities have been completely abandoned by humans and occupied by monsters. Even though spiritual energy has surged, there are still too few cultivators to withstand the wild monsters. Why are the people in the cities still able to remain safe and sound? Jin City, East Mountain. Damn it, how did East Mountain become like this? I once laid down many arrays here. They shouldn't have collapsed even after 100,000 years. I don't see anyone, and there are no traces whatsoever. Where is Xiao Chong? Where is Sister In? Where are my parents? Where is Grandpa? Chen Fan continued to fly to another location. Fast, a little faster. Chu Prefecture, Cloud Mist Mountain. The food and weapons are still there. The arrays show no sign of being opened. They fundamentally never came here. Could it be that the Bei Chong sect suffered a surprise attack back then? Xiao Chong and the others might not have even had time to retreat. No, the soul cards are intact. They're still alive, at least alive. There are still a few bases. I'll go look. Nothing. Nothing. Xiao Chong, grandfather, where are you all exactly? Yingzhou Island, this is the last place. If they aren't here either, then I'll flip the whole Earth over. Chen Fan continued flying to various places to find everyone. But there was still no trace of Xiao Chong and the others. It's you. The eagle was startled the moment it saw the MC. It immediately turned its car around to flee. Get over here. What, not happy to see your master? Alright, let me ask you, have you seen your female masters? And my grandfather Chen Huaiyan? Where did they go? A stream of information was transmitted directly into the MC's divine sense. You say that for the first 2 or 3 years after you were released on Yingzhou Island. They appeared often, but 6 years ago they suddenly vanished and never came back. 6 years ago, that was the year Fang Chong and I were taken away by Immortal Cultivator. It's like they disappeared from Earth. I can't find them no matter how I look. The North Chong higher-ups suddenly vanished collectively. And the North Chong sect and North Chong group also quickly vanished like smoke. I'm so sorry, no one recognizes me at all. There is a type of magic that can track the soul and bloodline, even from hundreds of millions of light years away. As long as there is a causal link, they can be found. But it involves the most mysterious causality between heaven and earth. It's the most terrifying forbidden technique and might cause me to die instantly. Maine sat down and cut a line on his palm. 9 heavens royal blood, causal reincarnation, bloodline attraction. Soul's path revealed, lead the way for me. The command tablet began to glow. Chen Fan watched intently. Xiao Chong. The image shattered at that moment. The command tablet fell down. Again. 9 heavens royal blood, causal reincarnation, bloodline attraction, soul's path revealed, lead the way for me. A little closer, just a bit closer. Every time it got close, the image started to break apart. It's Xiao Chong, definitely Xiao Chong, I could never be mistaken. Open for me. An explosion sounded, a beam of light shot into the sky. This time the image was clearer. Xiao Chong was walking with 2 other people. Xiao Chong, she turned back with a bewildered expression. The image immediately shattered. That is the northern region of the central galaxy world. The mountain gate of the true martial immortal sect. You're okay, that's good. Even if we are separated by many star systems, billions of light years apart, I will definitely come to find you. Xiao Chong was clearly taken to the true martial immortal sect 6 years ago by Immortal Cultivator passing by Earth. If she is okay, then my parents, sister-in, and grandfather are probably okay too. Wait for me, everyone, I will cross the endless starry sky and stand before you again. Next, I must quickly recover from my injuries and start searching for the members of the North Chong sect. Performing the causal channel this time, although my vitality is heavily damaged and my cultivation has dropped. But I must take this opportunity to use the law-tempering body to refine my foundation. Early the next morning, my spot has been taken by someone. Who is this person? Does anyone know? Never seen him, probably not from our cloud mist mountain. Looking at him all disheveled, covered in grass and dew, he probably snuck up here in the middle of the night. Does he not know this is the private restricted area of Cloud Mist Mountain, and ordinary people aren't allowed to enter? Let me take him to the guard. Before his hand could touch him, someone stopped him. Lu Yang, he's just an ordinary person. Why do you have to be so heavy-handed? Fine, for your sister's sake, I'll let him go. HMPH. If Sister Ranran were here, even if Lu Yang had 10 livers, he wouldn't dare say that. All right, Xiao Huyan. Chen Fan slowly opened his eyes at this moment. Are you okay? What's wrong with me? Look at you, covered in grass. Did you sleep here overnight? The cold air at the peak of Cloud Mist Mountain is heavy. Even a transcendent grandmaster wouldn't dare practice here for long. Oh, I'm fine. Hey, you just took the spot of Lu Yang from the Lu family. If it wasn't for Sister Feifei speaking up, you would have been heavily injured by Lu Yang already. Lu Yang of the Lu family? Since when did a Lu family appear? It's a small matter. Is your body really okay? Your cultivation, is it the Foundation Establishment Body Tempering Chapter of the North Chong sect? How do you know? The North Chong sect disappeared 6 or 7 years ago. Ordinary people have never even heard of it. No need to worry, I have no ill intent. Could it be he didn't just pass by accidentally, but has some ulterior motive? Don't go, explain yourself clearly. If it weren't for the fact that you resemble a friend of mine. Just based on you daring to block my way, I would have crippled your entire cultivation. Now move aside. Speak clearly, and I will naturally move. The Foundation Establishment Body Tempering chapter is the core secret of North Chong. Yet your cultivation is only a partial fragment of the formula, which proves you have no connection to the North Chong sect at all. Huh, how do you? Alright, Sister Feifei, don't mind this person anymore. Let's hurry and do our morning cultivation. Xiao Huyan, you go back first. Ah, Sister Feifei, you've never missed a morning session before. Have you fallen for him? No, just go. Sister Feifei, there are several famous cultivation geniuses who swore they wouldn't marry anyone but you. You should be a bit more careful when looking at people. The fact that you could recognize my technique at a glance means you must be related to the North Chong lineage. An elder of mine has always been trying to rescue North Chong disciples in distress. Seeing you in such hardship, why not come see my elder? Oh, which elder? What's the name? Just follow me. Hearing this, Chen Fan smiled and followed her. Bringing back a person from the North Chong sect. Great Aunt will surely be very happy. Since the North Chong sect disbanded and that person went missing, Great Aunt has been heartbroken and sad for a long time. Even Sister Ranran's persuasion was useless. It's a pity this person couldn't possibly be a core figure of North Chong, after all. There isn't a hint of cultivation aura on him. Chen Fan remained silent and didn't say a word. Here, Feifei my child. Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan, it really is you. Auntie Tang, I'm back. Left for 10 years, returned to Earth, I lost everything, and everything has forgotten me. Only Auntie Tang has always stayed in this villa, waiting for me. It's good that you're back. Regarding your relatives, do you know yet? I've looked into it, but I still have many questions to ask you. Yes, come in quickly, we'll talk slowly. Auntie Tang actually knows this kid? Even hugged him. Who exactly is this Xiao Fan? Xiao Fan, this is Chu Ran's cousin, named Zhang Feifei. Feifei, call him brother. Huh? Him? Brother? He clearly looks younger than me. Are Chu Ran and Uncle Zhang doing well? Sister Chu Ran is the one with the highest cultivation among our Chinese youth. She is currently in seclusion at the Yanshan headquarters, pushing for the nascent soul realm. Zhang Chu Ran has already reached golden core. Earth right now is like a final glow. People are using this spring breeze to quickly break through obstacles and cultivate like crazy. That's right, Ranran once got lost in some famous mountain. After she came back, she suddenly awakened to cultivation. I passed the Foundation Establishment Body Tempering chapter to her. You won't be angry, Xiao Fan? Rest assured, Auntie Tang, it's fine. Auntie Tang, in these years, what exactly has happened to Earth? It's been 10 years. Remember back then, Earth was peaceful. Chen Huaiyan was half a step into the golden core, suppressing the world. But 7 years ago, the entire Chen family along with the high-level members of the North Chong sect suddenly disappeared completely overnight. The world underwent an extreme change. Spiritual energy surged wildly, high-level cultivators increased endlessly, and those extraterrestrial alien races also gained help from their home stars. Extraterrestrial forces like Grand Beginning Temple, Wuji Dojo, Sun Palace, Hanging Sky Sect, local sects like Kunlun, Dragon Tiger Mountain, the Church, Changbai Dragon Pool, ancient heritages like Hongmen, Taiji, Bajiquan Sect. By now, the strongest countries on Earth all have the support of extraterrestrial forces behind them. They've arrived, so why haven't they made a move? Is it because of that so-called great opportunity? Have any nascent souls appeared? Nascent soul, is that something even stronger than Golden Core? Those extraterrestrial forces seem to have powerhouses stronger than Golden Core guarding them. Auntie, he's probably just talking nonsense, right? The sect masters of Grand Beginning Temple and Wuji Dojo are all golden cores. There is no such thing as a nascent soul. Shut your mouth, Feifei. Xiao Fan would never tell a lie. It's okay, Auntie Tang. You, Sai, you just stay here with Auntie Tang. Back then, how heroic was Chen Fan, and now he has become an ordinary person. Sai. Xiao Fan, don't think too much. With your natural talent, you'll soon make a comeback. Huh? So Auntie Tang thinks I've lost all my cultivation and am severely injured? Thank you, Auntie Tang, but in truth, I am carrying a lifetime of cultivation fused into one, incorporating laws into my body. That night, Chen Fan sat in his room cultivating dharmic power, physical body, and soul, 3 types of energy, condensed to the extreme to form the flower of strength. By now, I have achieved the 3 flowers gathering at the peak, representing reaching the absolute pinnacle of the golden core realm. Unless I achieve nascent soul, I cannot progress further. These days, I spend my daytime accompanying Auntie Tang. At night, I use my divine sense to travel out of my body across Earth, searching for information. Unfortunately, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. No results at all. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Auntie Tang asked me to take you to a gathering. Let's go. Not going, I don't have time. This is Auntie's wish, she's afraid you'll be bored to death staying indoors all day. Don't worry, it's just Xiao Huyan and some peers from Suzhou. If there's anyone I wouldn't dare offend in my entire life, Auntie Tang is among them. Is that so? All right. Furthermore, I am also quite curious about what the young people on Earth have become now. Scene shifts to Suzhou, Tiancheng Grand Building, so this is called the Tiancheng Grand Hotel. Later, the young master Yang Chao of the Tiancheng Group rebuilt this place. Not to mention banquets and shopping malls. There are even more cultivation dojos. Doesn't anyone get jealous? Of course, people would covet it, but Yang Chao has a very good relationship with the goddess of the Zhang family. No one dares touch him. Moreover, his wife is best friends with the goddess of the Zhang family. Fei Fei, over here. Chen Fan, this is Chu Yun, the eldest of the Chu family from Zhongbei. His second grandfather Chu Tianshao is the vice president of the Zhongbei Cultivator Association, and his uncle is even more powerful. Apparently a big figure in the military. This is Lu Yang. This is Xiao Huyan. Chu Yun, the strongest, is already at the mid-stage of the profound realm. The cultivation technique he uses is the Azure Dragon body tempering art that I created back then. The others are also above the mid-stage of foundation establishment. Sister Fei Fei, hurry over here, come eat some good food with me. Do you know, I heard the #1 beauty of Zhongnan will be arriving soon. Really? Then should we give her something? Chen Fan was left standing alone. Brother, no one's sitting here, right? I'm Yan Juns. I heard you came here with the great beauty of the Zhang family. Zhang Feifei? She counts as a great beauty? Brother, Zhang Feifei is the most eye-catching princess of Zhongbei's high society. Born into the Zhang family. Profound realm. Her sister is the famous goddess Zhang. Goddess Zhang killed the Flood Dragon King with one sword in the East Sea. It's said she's about to achieve golden core. Oh. Brother Chen, don't mind that I'm worth hundreds of millions, it's useless. No one in my family cultivates to support us. So basically no one acknowledges me. Sigh. It seems currently the status of cultivators is very noble. Cousin will be here. Yes, my uncle is coming with her. Even Uncle Mingui is coming? What big matter could have alarmed him? According to what my uncle revealed, they seem to be looking for someone. The next day, Tang Yufei appeared. Mingui, you're here. That's right, Yang Chao, I have something to tell you. This must be the great beauty Tang. I've heard so much about you. Let's go inside to talk. This place is equipped with 4 different types of advanced anti-eavesdropping devices. There's also a magic tool for isolation. Mingui, you can speak freely. We'll help with whatever we can. The purpose for our visit. Chairman Yang, do you remember what happened not long ago outside Jin City's East Mountain? You mean the East Mountain Immortal? There's been a lot of rumors on the internet these past few days, saying that night a great red light appeared, possibly a hidden golden core true monarch. You guys don't suspect that the East Mountain Immortal is Chen? Exactly. Hey. But he's been away from Earth for 10 years. Even if he returns, at most he'd be a golden core. What use could that be? You're right, but at this point, there's no other way. The current head of Kunlun, Old Azure Dragon. Recently challenged Wuji Dojo and ended up being severely injured by a single finger. What? A single finger? Unless it really is an extraterrestrial immortal. Yes, even though we've tried desperately to control the information, traces of these extraterrestrial immortals are appearing more and more, we can't hide it anymore. If we say there's anyone on Earth today who can fight a battle against these extraterrestrial immortals, it's only him. A few days later. Auntie Tang. It's time to say goodbye to you. Xiao Fan. Zhongbei is holding a huge cultivation exchange meeting. Every sect and faction on Earth will be present. I received news that a core figure of the North Chong sect from back then might appear at the exchange meeting. A core figure of North Chong? Yes, I'm not sure exactly who. But there is news proving he will definitely show up at the exchange meeting. Thank you, Auntie Tang. I understand. I will go. Another year for the high-level gathering to begin. This year there are even more media outlets live streaming. There are so many big shots from the cultivation world. This place is somewhat familiar to me. Is it Qingyang Town? I met my first disciple Shu here, defeated Lin Hu, and rose to the top of Zhongbei. Is this a coincidence, or is it reincarnation? Oh, Brother Chen, you've come too? Right, I heard that the #1 beauty of Zhongbei will also appear at this gathering. You can't go 3 sentences without mentioning a beauty. A black car silently entered Qingyang Town. Are you sure? Will the survivors of the North Chong sect really be here? Absolutely certain. This annual cultivation meeting held in Qingyang Town is actually being manipulated by North Chong behind the scenes. Only they could have news of Bei Xuan. Scene shifts to the small bamboo building. Auntie Shu, I've come. My child, sigh, be careful with everything. A new face of the North Chong sect is walking across the surface of the lake. This exchange meeting is where families and sects compete for fame. Whoever can take the championship will gain the most benefits in Zhongbei over the coming year. The best part is that besides seniors refining their combat skills, there are also sect battles between the major sects and families. Maine is observing everything around him. As expected. The two of them found a prime spot in the stands. Quickly look, that is a super expert of the previous generation from the Bei Xuan sect. Gao Beicheng. He reached the peak of the Divine Sea Realm long ago. It's said that among the young generation of that time, he was invincible. As expected, it's the enemy from the Bei Xuan sect whom I disciplined back then at the Azure Dragon base. A group of people stepped forward to bow to Gao Beicheng. At this moment, a beam of light shone down. That's the sect master of the Taiji sect. Chen Jiuyang, the celestial Chen. Strange. That group of internal strength and transcendent experts from back then have used the great change in the world's spiritual energy to enter the connate divine sea realm. I can't continue to hesitate and wait. Otherwise. Outside the venue, still haven't found a trace of that person? No, there's no sign of him appearing at all. What if he hasn't returned at all? We can't keep searching like this. If he has returned, if he is willing to appear, he will definitely make a move that shocks the entire globe. They actually came. It's the people from Grand Beginning Temple, Wuji Dojo, and Sun Palace. My God, it really is them. If I could join them, why would I ever have to look at the faces of people like Lu Yang again? Chen Fan continued to observe silently. At this moment, an explosion sounded. This kind of pressure, I can't breathe. Yan Junzi's face had turned pale. Maine used true qi to help him breathe easier. Phew, good lord, I almost died on the spot. HMPH. These people clearly don't care about ordinary people, releasing their pressure without any restraint. Welcoming the esteemed disciples of Grand Beginning Temple, Wuji Dojo, and Sun Palace. To think even the Grand Beginning Temple was alarmed. This Zhongbei gathering truly has distinguished guests. This exchange meeting officially begins. They really are extraterrestrial cultivators. Or rather, they practice the techniques of extraterrestrial cultivators. Yo, isn't this Brother Chen? Why did you come to the exchange meeting too? Could it be you're actually a super expert hiding your cultivation? Alright, Lu Yang, that's enough. Sister Feifei, Lu Yang is right. For an ordinary person like him, The world of cultivators isn't suitable for him. HMPH. We're about to represent Suzhou in the fight. Think seriously about how to battle. They really are looking down on you. It's fine. Zhang Feifei. I'm doing this for Auntie Tang's sake. Otherwise, just based on those words they just said, I would have slapped them to death already. Good lord, you have such a temper. What did he say? Kill us? If there's a next time, even if it's you, I won't hold back. Chen Fan, what do you mean by that? I've said enough. Look out for yourself, you. Fine, you named Chen. From now on, I, Zhang Feifei, have nothing to do with you. This kid is really bold. Having no cultivation yet daring to challenge Lu Yang and the others. This name Chen Fan is someone who cannot be relied upon. Brother Chen, you were too wrong. You should apologize to them later. Otherwise, alright, old Yan, just watch the match. Missing out on me is her loss. Then, next, the sect battles officially begin. Let me see who exactly is here. This is the aura of the true martial 36 forms. An explosion sounded, a figure appeared. North Chong's Chen Yaoyao, here to challenge the cultivation world of Zhongbei. My god, this little girl is only 13 or 14 years old, right? Does she want to challenge all of Zhongbei? Didn't the North Chong sect get wiped out 6 or 7 years ago? Could it be the North Chong sect is rising again? Will you come at me one by one or all together? What South Chong or North Chong? Daring to disrupt the exchange meeting venue. You deserve to die 10,000 times. Zhao Duyang immediately launched an attack. True martial 36 forms. Drooping cloud hand. His attack was sliced in half. True martial 36 forms. Is this little girl really a disciple of the North Chong sect? And a core disciple at that? HMPH. My grandfather didn't even use his full strength. Let me test you. White Mist secret hand. Chen Yaoyao performed the move. Immortal ensnaring hammer. That guy was sent flying by a single blow. Old Zhao flew in. Bastard. Zhao Duyang, you took the techniques of my North Chong sect. With the support of our North Chong, you entered the God realm and secured your position as a Zhongbei noble family. Now you turn around and kick our North Chong away? What? To think there was such an underlying story. Little girl, you're looking for death. HMPH, using what my North Chong taught you to fight me. Do you have no shame? That's the cloud hand of the Lu family. Brother La, Brother Xuanjin, are you two just going to watch this little girl shout like this? The two elders mentioned quickly flew up. The three of them attacked Chen Yaoyao aggressively. La Dejun, back then if it wasn't for my Auntie Shu passing you the Azure Dragon body tempering art, could you have achieved what you have today? Taoist Xuanjin, the techniques you've learned were all taught personally by my Auntie Shu. Now you actually turn around and sneak attack my Auntie Shu? Auntie Shu was truly blind to help you. Wow, so many good points. Views are increasing. Views are about to explode. The North Chong sect is nothing but an evil unorthodox sect. Back then Chen Bei Xuan threw the world into chaos. And now his descendants want to rekindle the ashes? We will absolutely not allow it. Absolutely not. Capture her. More and more people joined the fight. Not far away. Cousin, let's make a move. No, there must be an ambush of extraterrestrial God realm experts in Qingyang town right now. They are all waiting for the North Chong people to act. If we move, we will definitely reveal our intentions and the whole plan will be ruined. But Yao Yao is the last seed of the Chen family. If we just sit and watch her die, how can we face the instructor? Rest assured, they won't dare kill Chen Yao Yao. After all, no one can confirm if that person is dead or not. But she won't escape severe interrogation and life imprisonment. Right now, we're just waiting for a miracle to happen. Little girl, surrender without resistance, and we'll spare your life. Suddenly, a figure flew over. Who says my North Chong has no one? Who is it? Who dares to step in and save her? Another one from the North Chong sect. Strange, why does that guy's back look a bit familiar? He's gone. No way. Good lord, he went straight down. Is it him? It's him. Chen Yaoyao, are you from the Chen family of Jinling? Yes, My father is Chen Xiao. Do you know him, brother? Of course. When you were little, I even held you. Those people dared to attack you just now. This uncle will teach them a lesson for you. Chen Fan glared at them. The moment they saw the main character, they were stuttering and speechless. You. Just now you said my North Chong is a bunch of evil unorthodox sects. Now, you can say it again in front of me. The master of North Chong. What master of North Chong? You brat, daring to interfere in my Zhongbei's affairs. You're looking for death. The old man rushed forward. Brother La, you can't. He is Chen, don't. Chen Fan waved his hand, causing his body to shatter. He is Chen Bei Xuan. A God Realm expert died just like that? A wave of the hand. So simple. He is the #1 powerhouse of Earth from back then. Oh my God. Chen Bei Xuan. What? Didn't you hear clearly? Do you need me to repeat it? Celestial Chen. No. True Monarch Chen. Sect Master Chen. I heard you clearly. Since you heard clearly, why aren't you answering me? The old man trembled so much he couldn't even sit straight. His mouth stuttered. No. And you all, who benefited from my North Chong sect in the past, yet now turn around and bully my North Chong disciples. You're having quite a lot of fun, aren't you? True Monarch Chen. It has nothing to do with us. It was just a misunderstanding earlier. Chen Fan, what are you acting so wild for? Don't think that just because you've taken some North Chong sect, you can be arrogant in my Zhongbei. Shut up. Do you want to die? HMPH. Why fear him? Is that so? I said before, if you repeat this offense, I'll kill you with a single palm strike, right? The MC controls him midair. No, let me down, I am Zhao. Before he could finish, Chen Fan had already crushed his body. In your next life, don't come and cause trouble for my North Chong sect. So blatant, how brutal. Is this Chen Bei Xuan really this fierce? As expected, it is still Chen Bei Xuan with his brutal methods, settling the grudge from back then. There are countless cameras filming live right now, yet he actually dares to kill. The MC is walking and looks at someone standing nearby. True Lord Chen, have mercy, I was only deceived. Chen Fan extended a finger, shooting through his forehead. This, the pillar of my Lu family, my great-grandfather, was killed by a single finger. Chen Bei Xuan, there are countless people on Earth watching live right now. Do you really want to go on a killing spree? You dare to kill in front of everyone? Little Yao Yao, who else took advantage of your Aunt Shu being ill to bully you? Him, and also him. Chen Bei Xuan, have mercy. True Lord Chen, have mercy. Chen Bei Xuan, you cannot kill me. The MC waved his hand and incinerated them all. Seeking death, a mere native, yet you dare to show off your power. Chen Fan shouted, be gone. They hurriedly clutched their heads and screamed in pain. Ah, ouch. That man took a hit and went flying. I, Chen Bei Xuan, have returned. Yao Yao, where is your father? What is that person your Aunt Shu refers to? And did your older brother die at the hands of assassins? Aunt Shu is just Aunt Shu. Ever since I started elementary school, I haven't seen my parents again. Brother was taken in by Aunt Shu to protect Aunt Shu. He was killed by assassins. The people in Zhongbei saw that Aunt Shu's injuries were getting worse and started to make things difficult for us. All the seniors were killed, and now only Aunt Shu and I are left. Hearing this, the MC gritted his teeth in anger. Those who acted against North Chong all deserve to die. Lu Yang. Chen. Before he could finish his sentence, he was pulled back by Chen Fan's suction. Chen Fan, no. True Lord Chen, I don't know anything about the North Chong sect. Nor do I know this little girl. North Chong's affairs have nothing to do with you. But back then on the mountain peak, if Zhang Feifei hadn't acted, would you have killed me? Don't worry, it won't be painful. Years ago, I used this technique to suppress and kill the Shen family of Chu province. Today, I use it once more. Bloodline curse kill. The entire Lu family, suppressed and killed. His body withered and then exploded. HMPH, who else wants to challenge my North Chong sect? of the Baji sect, Gao Baisheng, greets Grandmaster Chen, long time no see. Is old man Huo doing well? Uncle Dingshan has reached the Konate level and is one of the sect guarding elders of our Baji lineage. Huh? Isn't that my uncle and cousin? Do Uncle Chu and the great beauty Tang also know Chen Fan? It turns out he not only possesses terrifying power but also an unparalleled status. Back then, when Chen Bei Xuan commanded the Azure Dragon, my uncle was just a trainee under him, and my cousin's father, Tang Yuanqing, was merely an ordinary member of the North Chang sect. It turns out I have missed the greatest opportunity. Old instructor, you have finally returned, true Lord Chen. It's wonderful to meet you again. True Lord, we have received news that powerful members of alien races have entered Qingyang town. Searching for people from the North Chang sect, since you have appeared. They will surely know. Ha ha ha. This time I returned specifically to kill all those who dared to act against the North Chang sect. I hope the entire Sea of Stars knows that my North Chang is not to be trifled with. Chen Fan stomped hard on the ground. Come out. A group of masked people began to appear. These are Konate level, and more than just one. Just a bunch of scum. Back then, I swept across the earth and let a few escape. This time, I will not show any mercy. Demon race, dark blood race, sea race. You, surnamed Chen, the ancestors of our races have descended, your return is merely seeking death. Noisy. The one who just spoke exploded instantly. If you dare to kill us, the ancestors of our races will never forgive you. You cannot kill me. I don't dare? Chen Fan immediately brought out his sword gourd, slicing them one by one like cutting fruit. Chen Bei Xuan, you have returned too late. The last disciple of your North Chang sect has already been found and killed by our race. The MC immediately flew away with Yao Yao. At this time, at Ashu's residence, dark alien races and foreign experts joined forces to besiege the bamboo house. Miss Shu, surrender and be bound, although you were very strong back then, ever since you were hit by the blood curse poison of the blood race ancestor. You haven't had many years left to live. For the head of North Chang to fall into such a state is truly delightful. My North Chang lineage, even if we must die in battle, will never surrender. One day, Master will avenge me. Chen Bei Xuan? He went to Tianwang, the strongest planet in the entire alien star region. With him being just a tiny golden core, you still hope he can return? You know Master's whereabouts? Of course. All our ancestral planet's alien races combined are no match for Tianwang. Tell me, with Chen Bei Xuan going to such a planet, is he alive or dead? Ha ha ha. They surely wouldn't lie to me. Could it be that Master? Who said I died in Tianwang? Master. Chen Bei Xuan, you are actually still alive? How can this be? What is a tiny place like Tianwang? Besides, do I Chen Bei Xuan need to let you know my movements? Ashu. You all. Damn it, spread out, disperse, run. HMPH, as if you can escape. Freeze. An explosion sounded, the surrounding space was frozen. I can't move anymore, space is frozen, this is the power of law. Chen Fan stomped his foot and shouted, shatter. The ancestor of my race will definitely not forgive you. Chen Bei Xuan, just you wait. Ashu, I have returned late, Master. Ashu could only stand there crying. A while later, two people arrived. Yao Yao, where are true Lord Chen and your Aunt Shu? He took Aunt Shu into the bamboo house, saying he would treat her. But Aunt Shu's body is really in bad shape, can Uncle save her? For so many years, we have tried every way but couldn't cure Ashu. Indeed, can true Lord Chen really succeed? Furthermore, true Lord Chen is too impulsive, he doesn't know the current situation on Earth. That's right, if these forces attack true Lord Chen together, how will he be able to withstand it? Suddenly, a sound rang out. Thunder and lightning are starting to descend, this is the Golden Core Lightning Tribulation. Did Uncle Sect Master reach the Golden Core? No, it's your Aunt Shu undergoing the Lightning Tribulation. In just this short time, Ashu not only recovered her power but is even undergoing a lightning tribulation? Correct, and it seems to be the legendary high-grade golden core. A pity. It's a half-step divine-grade golden core. Not yet truly entered. It can only be supplemented later. With the curse lifted, my power restored, and essence marrow, I am already very content. Thank you, Master. A while later, everyone began sitting and drinking tea together. What exactly happened to the North Chong sect back then? Why did little Chong and my parents all disappear? Where are Shui Dai Sha, Xie Yan, and the others? Why are you the only one left? A Shu silently recalled. 7 years ago. 7 years ago, the world changed, and spiritual energy was restored. Old Master Chen Huaiyan used the God-grade Thunder Prison from the Thunder Prison Soul Refining Scripture to calculate that a great danger would likely descend. The old master took the Chen family disciples, Mistress Fang Chong, and the ordinary people into the Kunshu realm, protected by Lu Yenshui. We guessed that people from the ancestral planet of alien races reached Earth via the heavenly path and prepared to respond actively. As it turned out, suddenly one night, the old master, the mistress, Shui Dai Sha, Hua Yongfeng, Xie Yan, and the others all vanished. After that, I desperately searched for their whereabouts. But regardless of life or death, I couldn't find them. One day I went out and was suddenly ambushed by members of the dark alien races. Injured by the blood race ancestors' curse. By the time I rushed back to the sect, the gates had fallen, countless disciples were killed, and both Mount East and the North Chong Pavilion were destroyed. At that time, those who attacked Mount East were not just dark alien races but also many other anonymous human cultivators. Their strength was immense, I didn't dare to resist. And after struggling to save Yao Yao, I fled. Over these years, I have confirmed the identity of the dark alien races, but I have no clues regarding the group of human cultivators. Human cultivators. Could it be the Curia, or the alien experts of Mount Longhu? Impossible. At that time, the world had not yet undergone the great change. There were hardly any connate experts. Yet those were golden cores, and their attire was completely unlike anything on Earth. Could it be those of the Taichu Temple? Hard to say. Whether it's them or not, I will naturally find out once I pay them a visit. No, true Lord Chen, this is your first time back on Earth, you don't yet know the current global situation. My mind is made up, you all should go back. Sigh, take care, true Lord Chen. I'll go change the tea. Chen Fan immediately cast a spacelock. A Shu, tell the truth. Master, I did indeed lie just now. In reality, it was only after I returned to the North Chong sect that I was struck by the curse. At that time, I fought my way through the encirclement and rushed back to North Chong. The person leading the siege on North Chong was a man like the sun. He didn't act, just stood there, his power seemed infinite. With just one glance, I was severely injured. All the techniques and secret arts you taught me couldn't block that one hit. It was only after being severely injured that I was ambushed and cursed by the blood race ancestor. That person was too strong. Even stronger than old Master Chen Huaiyan after reaching the golden core. That wasn't a golden core at all, but a nascent soul expert like you once mentioned. Do you know his background? I don't know, but before fleeing, I seemed to hear that person referred to as a divine general. Apparently gathering opportunities for a divine son. Master, can you not go for revenge? You are the last hope of North Chong. I know, your hatred for those foreign cultivators is much greater than mine. After all, you were the one who spent a long time at North Chong. Spending day and night with the North Chong disciples. But for my safety, you'd rather give up that hatred, right? A Shu remained silent. Rest assured, your master is much stronger than you imagine. A Shu, relax. Let me see what that divine general is like. The MC placed his finger on a Shu's forehead. Memories began to appear. A man holding a blade was attacking the people of North Chong. The group of people was sliced in half. North Chong swears to die rather than retreat. Screams of pain rang out. Elders. Lord Divine General Nolan, we have searched through the North Chong sect and found nothing. This sect couldn't even withstand a single blow. It's impossible for any immortal providence to be passed down here. Then move to another place. I am clearing all obstacles for the Divine Son, this time. The Middle-earth immortal providence must be obtained by our solar divine dynasty. Huh, there's someone. He glared at Chen Fan. The memory instantly shattered. As expected, a nascent soul cultivator, and a powerful nascent soul expert from the solar divine dynasty at that. Much stronger than the divine general of Manga Emperor Mountain or the flood dragon venerable. Then can we temporarily not go for revenge? Once you reach the nascent soul stage, whether it's North Chong's grudge or finding the mistress, it can all be easily accomplished. Haha, little girl, I don't blame you for such discouraging words. It's because you don't know your master's current strength. Ah, your true strength. The next day, Chu Province, Cloud Mist Mountain, Villa Number 1, Chen Bei Xuan has returned to Earth. Back to Chu Province, all figures quickly came to Cloud Mist Mountain to pay their respects. You are Zhang Feifei, Zhang Shiren's younger sister? Yes, Sister Shu. A Shu was observing and scrutinizing Feifei. Her natural talent is not bad. But pity she is blind. Missing my master. You can only stop at the Conate level for the rest of your life. Sister Shu, it's true I didn't recognize true Lord Chen. But your claim that I'll stop at the Conate level my whole life is a bit too arbitrary. No matter how strong true Lord Chen is, he's just a golden core. My cousin is a disciple of the Lord of Taichu Temple and will soon reach the golden core. There are also many golden cores on Earth. The 8 great dark alien races have already issued a warrant for true Lord Chen's arrest, right now. You and true Lord Chen are the ones in trouble. I don't believe that by missing out on Chen Bei Xuan, I Zhang Feifei will be unable to achieve longevity. The dark alien races are like clay chickens and pottery dogs before my master. One day, you will regret your arrogance. I, Zhang Feifei, will never regret it in my life. At this moment, inside Chen Fan's room, true Lord Chen, seeing you return safely, Yuanqing feels at ease. You were not bad. Back then I gave you a little guidance. And you actually reached the Conate level. In the future, you could reach Golden Core and even have hope for Nascent Soul. True Lord, you know of Nascent Soul? Of course. If that's the case, please don't blame Yuanqing for being blunt. The dark alien races not only have many golden cores but also nascent soul ancestors. No matter how strong the true Lord is, in the end, you are alone. So what? Perhaps it would be a wiser choice for the true Lord to wait until after reaching nascent soul to settle the grudge. Celestial Tang's words are very correct. True Lord, I Hunlin, am of the same opinion. Does old Azure Dragon think so too? Correct. My master also said that if the true Lord just endures and stays away for 10 years, the future will be even broader. True Lord, the 8 great dark alien races want you to surrender immediately, otherwise they will level Chu Province and uproot the North Chong sect entirely. Hearing this, Chen Fan released his aura. They dare. Terrifying. Just what level has Chen Bei Xuan's cultivation reached now? Golden race? Sea race? They can't even make it onto the starry myriad races ranking. The demon race and light race are barely worth a glance. Yet a few mere juniors dare to speak of wiping out my North Chong. Help me respond to the 8 alien races, 7 days from now. I will wait for them at the peak of Cloud Mist Mountain. Whether they come or not, I will strike into their clans' dens and slaughter them all. True Lord, please reconsider. It's decided, you all go back. They left in silence. The North Chong disciples scattered in different places. How is the gathering going? 2 Conate elders, 7 in the Divine Sea realm, 33 in the Profound Enlightenment realm, and only over 20 Foundation Establishment disciples. The once renowned North Chong sect is now not even equal to some second-rate noble families. Very well, 7 days from now at the peak of Cloud Mist Mountain, I will rebuild North Chong. Yes. Is Chen Bei Xuan crazy? He wants to challenge the 8 great alien races alone? He's dead for sure. Support the alien races? Are you even human? Earth today is no longer the era where he could do whatever he wanted. Chen Fan is currently sitting on the peak of Cloud Mist Mountain. The shockwaves from a clash between Golden Core experts are enough to completely destroy Chu Province City. Has true Lord Chen not changed his mind? Master's decision won't change. Master has already set up a formation that can preserve Chu province. Miss Shu. Could you let me have a few words with True Lord Chen? Old Azure Dragon. Long time no see. Master has sent an invitation. What do you mean by this? True Lord Chen. Earth's current situation is extremely difficult to handle. If you can enter secluded cultivation to reach nascent soul, I will risk my life outside to stabilize the situation. The wounds on your body aren't even cold yet. And you want to risk your life again? I can easily wipe out those few insignificant dark alien races. True Lord Chen could tell my injuries at a single glance. I won't hide it from you. For me, reaching nascent soul is extremely easy. But I will not become a nascent soul on Earth. Why is that? Don't tell me you don't know the truth behind it. Because the great Tao of Earth is incomplete. The nascent soul formed would be imperfect? But a nascent soul is still a nascent soul, once you reach it. You can protect Hua Nation or even the Earth. True Lord Chen, can't you sacrifice a little for Earth? Chen Fan shook his head in silence. He stood up and sighed. Sigh. Master, Master. The MC continued to close his eyes. 7 days later. Lu Song, the master of Zhengyang Dao, Chen Jiuyang of the Great Extreme Sect, Gao Baisheng, the top expert of the Baji sect. Several Zhang family ancestors from Mount Longhu who had vanished from the world have also arrived. These connate experts are existences beyond normal connate. Yet they have all gathered here in Chu province. Dear audience, the battle between golden cores that everyone has been waiting for is about to take place. How many golden cores will the 8 great alien races send this time? Everyone can scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to participate in the prediction. They're here. The alien golden cores have descended. Shortly after, nearly 100 alien golden core experts appeared. How many is that? There are almost 100 here. More than 100 golden cores? How is that possible? So many. All 8 alien races have arrived. There are over 100 golden cores. It's over for Earth's humanity. It's over. True Lord Chen. You calculated this and that. But did you account for the current situation? True Lord Chen. You must not lose. The hope of humanity rests upon you. True Lord Chen. Why didn't you listen to my advice? You must win. Chen Fan stood watching them. Aunt Shu. Can Uncle Sect Master really win? He can. Master definitely can. Jiangnan Province, Jincheng City. In this battle, can True Lord Chen win? It's very, very hard to say, so if he's finished, we won't be able to run either. Chen Fan, I have hoped countless times that you would fall from your heights. But this time, I don't want you to lose. Back at the Cloud Mist Mountain Peak, Chen Bei Xuan. The races have all arrived. Do you dare to accept the challenge? Haha. Did you think each race would only send a few golden cores to seek death? You are too foolish. A lion catching a rabbit must use its full strength. Kneel or die. Chen Bei Xuan, make your decision quickly. They all shouted in unison. Kneel or die. Only you trash came? What did you say? Just us? There are over 100 golden core cultivators here. Where are your race's ancestors and nascent souls? Where is the core divine sun? Why hasn't a single one come? I wasted 7 days of preparation. Sigh. How boring. Arrogant. You ignorant mortal bumpkin. Kill him. Has Chen Bei Xuan gone crazy? Is he stunned by fear? One man ground his teeth in anger. Crush him. Several of them have already charged forward. An attack came crashing down. Chen Fan waved his hand and sent it flying away. So boring. How can this be? Go again. They continued their attacks. Too weak. Anything else? Forget it. My turn. The first one exploded instantly. Then the MC swung his hand, unleashing a strike. They screamed in pain. Ah, my body. Too slow. Chen Fan glided through, dealing with each one in the blink of an eye. Consecutive explosions rang out in the air. This is a bit more efficient. My God, what kind of person is this? So terrifying, he is like a demon. What is called invincible? Invincible power, even without needing to use any divine abilities. True Lord Chen is clearly a golden core, Why is he so strong? Uncle Sect Master. Kill those evil people. Master is invincible. Sect Master is invincible. North Chong is invincible. Wonderful. I said true Lord Chen wouldn't lose. Just now you were the one complaining. Phew, true Lord. This cultivation level is not nascent soul. Yet it's as strong as one. As it is, whether you reach nascent soul or not basically doesn't matter. Chen Bei Xuan, have you reached the human race nascent soul stage? What are you that you are worthy to question me? I understand, he has achieved a divine grade golden core, he is a divine son. Divine son? So that's it. If he is a true divine son, then being this strong is understandable. Divine son Chen is invincible. With divine son Chen on Earth. Let's see if these alien races still dare to be insolent. Ha ha ha. I've killed more than a few real and fake divine sons, and now it's my turn to be labeled a divine son. Less nonsense. Today I will use your blood to pay tribute to my fallen North Chong sect disciples. Chen Bei Xuan, if you dare to kill us, our race's ancestors will definitely not forgive you. Chen Fan concentrated power in his palm. An explosion sounded. They were blown to pieces. Risk it all. Kill him. They threw themselves at the MC's defense and exploded. It's better to run. One man tried to run but hit his head against the barrier. I can't escape. Space is locked. Afterward, screams of pain rang out continuously. Those who offend my North Chong shall be shown no mercy. One man who lost an arm managed to escape. Chen Bei Xuan, my race's ancestor will not forgive you. Sooner or later, you will go to hell with me. The MC flew over and shut him up for good. It's already over? Not interesting at all. At this moment, a streak of red energy flew over. True Lord Chen. This strike is too slow. That was merely my illusory clone. You discovered me? Terrifying, truly terrifying. This kind of pressure, could it be a nascent soul? You're not bad, you have the qualifications to be this ancestor's servant. Kneel now and swear loyalty, and this ancestor will grant you boundless glory. What are you? Just a mere nascent soul. Yet you dare make me kneel? Lower your voice, you know nothing of a nascent soul's power. Kneel obediently, and this ancestor will spare the North Chong sect, otherwise, this ancestor will bathe all of Chu province in blood. Just try it, you weakling. Audacious. He immediately released a technique into the surroundings. The people below screamed out. Ah! Careful, don't touch that black mist. Run into Chu Province City. The black mist quickly enveloped Cloud Mist Mountain. Human brat, since this ancestor has descended, even if you have a divine grade golden core, you won't escape. If you won't kneel, then offer up your precious blood to this ancestor to help this ancestor advance. He lunged forward with sharp claws. Master, watch out. His blow was blocked by the MC's defense. Haha, do you rely only on a formation? Foolish. Even if 10 people like me were together, we couldn't withstand this strike. Chen Fan remained composed with his hands in his pockets. What kind of formation is this? To actually be able to block a full power strike from this ancestor. This ancestor does not believe it. Take another. Spear of immortal blood. The spear flew forth, but it only slightly dented the MC's defense. How can this be? A shoe. Was it him who placed the blood poison curse in your body before? Yes, the blood poison curse tormented me for 6 or 7 years, if Master hadn't appeared. My essence blood would have long since been depleted, and I would have died. This little girl's strength is not bad, pity the blood poison curse didn't complete. Or this ancestor would have had another powerful puppet. Ha ha ha, Chen Bei Xuan, you'd better hide in your turtle shell for the rest of your life. Watch as this ancestor drains the blood of your close friends and sect disciples, refines their souls, and turns them into this ancestor's zombie puppets. What should true Lord Chen do? Who else can resist the blood race ancestor? Ah Shu, watch as Master avenges you. Sword, rise. From within the sword lake, tens of thousands of swords emerged. They swiftly slashed through the dark mist of the alien ancestor. You can actually tear apart this ancestor's laws of darkness. How can you have so many spirit treasures? Even heavenly treasures? What does that have to do with you? The sword sliced him into two. But a moment later, he merged back together. You want to kill this ancestor? In your dreams. Futile rage, sword, form. This sword can slay nascent souls. Seeing this, he turned and fled. No, no. The sword tore through the wind and flew towards him. He screamed in pain, his body had been cut in half. A nascent soul-level blood race ancestor. Killed by a single sword strike just like that? Is it over? I even feel a bit dazed. Is something not right? It's not just you, I feel it too. Arg, I am the magnificent king of fresh blood of the blood race. I am the blood race ancestor who has lived for 24,000 years. Adonis. I cannot die. He screamed in panic. What? His body had just merged back together when it instantly exploded. From now on, how would the alien races dare to bully our China or our Earth ever again? Perfected cultivator Chen is invincible. Eradicate those alien races, uproot all the dark alien tribes. I have heard your shouts, I will fulfill your wishes. Ah Shu, your master is going to wipe out the major alien races. I will return once it's done. Ah, he's really going? Good fellow, my good fellow indeed. Is perfected cultivator Chen always this efficient? Later at Changbai Dragon Pool, perfected cultivator Chen. Spare us. Our tribespeople are your old friends. I have already investigated thoroughly, when the North Chang sect was besieged back then. You were the most active vanguard and brutally killed the old flood dragon. Chen Fan threw a punch. Kill. The punch landed with a series of explosions, their barrier was shattered. Changbai Dragon Pool, wiped out. To the next place. Siberian Snowfield, Wolf Clan Lair. You prey on humans. The Church, the Lost Garden. You enslave humanity. Deep Blue Sea City. You despise humanity. Then I shall make blood debts be paid in blood. Revenge for those wronged. Latest news. The bases of the 8 major alien races were destroyed within half an hour. No surviving alien life forms can be detected. Perfected cultivator Chen is truly. Perfected cultivator Chen is a man of his word. If he says he will kill them all, he will not leave a single soul alive. Scene shifts to Auntie Tang's house. Everyone is watching the live broadcast on TV. Little fan, you are truly amazing. To think I said that without him, I could definitely reach the golden core stage. I was truly too naive. One who doesn't know the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth, there is always a higher mountain. Returning to Cloud Mist Mountain. Those are the people imprisoned and enslaved by the 8 major alien races. Perfected cultivator Chen has rescued them. Perfected cultivator Chen is truly our pride. No, not perfected cultivator, but Heavenly Lord, Chen Bei Xuan, Heavenly Lord Chen. Chen Fan officially begins the ritual to rebuild North Chang. Re-establishing laws, ranks, and systems, refurbishing the North Chang Pavilion and the Mountain Gate. Sometime later, in Yanjing, Grand Beginning Temple, Limitless Dao Arena, Sun Palace, and other places with cultivation holy lands. I interrogated a blood race elder and learned that the Sun Palace was founded by a servant of the Sun God sect's divine son. Since that is the case, I will first level your forces on Earth, then enter the immortal land to settle the score with you. Young man, are you going to the Great Wall or Mount Yan? If you can join a great cultivation holy land, you'll soar to the heavens in a single step. I heard the strongest one now is the North Chang sect? After all, the Grand Beginning Temple was founded by extraterrestrial cultivators, joining it might not be so good. Right? HMPH, you are too young. Aside from Heavenly Lord Chen, what other famous Golden Core experts does the North Chang sect have? When it comes to apprenticeship, the master's cultivation level isn't everything, they must know how to teach. No matter how powerful Chen Bei Xuan is, can he really teach hundreds or thousands of disciples? The Grand Beginning Temple is different, it's one-on-one teaching. Goddess Zhang joined the Grand Beginning Temple and became a core disciple. With her sword, she slew a flood dragon. And only then did the Zhang family become one of Yanjing's top aristocratic families in one leap. Oh, which are the famous top aristocratic families in Yanjing now? Are the Shao family and Wang family still around? The era is different now, a family must have cultivators to have a voice. The Shao family has someone named Qin Yani who joined the limitless Dao arena. So they are still flourishing. The others are finished. As for the Wang family, after Heavenly Lord Chen left Earth, they quickly faded away. This familiar aura within my divine sense is. Driver, what kind of place is North Peak Pavilion? North Peak Pavilion? That's the most high-end gold-consuming den in Yanjing. It's not a place for ordinary people. Don't go there, or you'll risk getting your legs broken by those cultivators. Are they that overbearing? Sigh, who told those cultivation holy lands to be so strong? Everyone has to watch their step around them. Arrived at North Peak Pavilion. Chen Fan slowly stepped out of the car. A gold-consuming den. How interesting. Stop. Non-cultivators are not allowed inside. I am looking for Chen Yao of the Jinling Chen family. What Chen Yao? Never heard of him. Leave at once. Wait, is the person you are looking for the Grand Beginning Temple's deputy deacon Chen Yao? Immortal Master Chen? Yes. Shao Sun, take him to the 97th floor. Yes, sir. The protagonist was led to the 97th floor by that person. Someone is looking for me? You? Why did you come here? If I didn't come, would I just leave Yao Yao at home to wash her face with tears because she misses her father? The extraordinary cousin from back then is no longer the same. What exactly happened to you? It's nothing, you should head back. I'll go visit Yao Yao when I have time. Chen Yao, bring the person in for this highness to see. Yes, master. Chen Yao led the protagonist inside. The person sitting directly in front was Yuan Shao. Brother Yuan, it's just a relative of a lowly servant. What is there to see? They're all just ants. On the contrary, that Zhang Charan is about to end her seclusion. Ancestor Yuan took her as a disciple specifically to make her a concubine for brother Yuan. You don't know, this servant of mine, besides his outstanding workability, is actually the cousin of that Chen Bei Xuan. That's why I made him a deputy deacon. Oh, he is Chen Bei Xuan's cousin? This Chen Bei Xuan has been making quite a stir lately. He even destroyed the lairs of the 8 major alien races. Haha, what 8 major alien races? In the eyes of our great starry sea sects, those in the abandoned planet region are only fit to be slaves. Indeed, that Chen Bei Xuan only defeated a group of servants. And even then he had to rely on the power of a sword formation. If he obediently joins our sects and submits to us, he might have a few chances of survival. Otherwise, once the ancestors are enraged, the North Chong sect will be leveled like nothing. Little fan, be patient. These highnesses have great backgrounds. The masters of the divine race are all ancestors of the great holy lands. They absolutely must not be offended. Dog servant, you dare to secretly transmit messages. Chen Yao was sent flying by a single strike. He struggled to get up, his face full of anger. Chen Yao, are you afraid of them? Chen Yao, didn't you tell your relative about my rules? Forgive me, your highness. This relative of mine is ignorant. If he has offended you, I hope your highness will be lenient. A lowly servant like you thinks he is worthy of pleading for others? Please be lenient, your highness? I don't know what happened during these past 6 years that made Chen Yao turn out like this. I only know that I want to kill people. Chen Yao, stand up. Audacious, his highness hasn't spoken, and yet you dare to stand up? Don't. Chen Fan raised his hand. Move broken. A cultivator? There was clearly no aura on him. Did we misjudge? Little Fan, why did you have to do that? Good, this is the cousin of mine who used to command all of Jinling. The father of Yao Yao. I could endure for 6 years. But you couldn't even last a moment. Little Fan, you can't touch them. Behind them are the holy lands and nascent soul ancestors. It's fine. I intended to level the Grand Beginning Temple, Limitless Dao Arena, and Sun Palace anyway. Who exactly are you? Chen Fan flashed toward one of them. Not good. Continuous explosions rang out. Damn it. Puny ant, you dare to wound me? The protagonist stepped forward and gave him another kick. Who exactly is the ant? You treat a disciple of my Jinling Chen family like a servant. His middle forehead eye was gouged out. And he screamed shrilly, "Ah! Something's wrong, run." "You want to run? Impossible." Chen Fan instantly pulled him back. He tore off the wings on the man's back. "No, my heavenly wing divine art." The protagonist grabbed his head and ripped it from his body. One person was trying to sneak away. "Don't you even think about running." Chen Fan struck him through the chest. "Ah! I am a disciple under an elder of the Sun God dynasty. How dare you wound me?" "So what? That Nolan leveled my North Chong sect. I must respond to him appropriately." "You are Bei Xuan. Now that you know, die." The protagonist grabbed the one named Yuan by the neck. "Follow me." Chen Fan broke through the door and flew away. "Well then, since things have come to this. Cousin, wait for me." Meanwhile, in Yanjing, Bei Xuan of North Chong is here to visit. Bei Xuan has arrived. Does he want to challenge the cultivation holy lands? Heavenly Lord Chen. The whole world is about to be in an uproar again. After subduing the dark races, Bei Xuan is finally making a move against the extraterrestrial cultivators. Within those great cultivation holy lands, there isn't just one nascent soul ancestor stationed there. There are even divine sons who have cultivated god-grade golden cores. Can Bei Xuan win? Meanwhile, as Chen Fan flew away with him, behind the limitless Dao arena is the limitless sect. Behind the Grand Beginning Temple is the Grand Beginning Divine Realm. The support for the Void sect is the Spirit-seizing sect. And that golden-eyed youth you killed was a legacy disciple of the Sun God dynasty. You are dead for sure. Oh, then what should I do now? Release me and apologize to the elders of the great powers. I can plead on your behalf. Is that so? Will they forgive me? You. Furthermore, sects like the Sun God dynasty and Limitless sect only dominate the Little South Heaven realm. Looking at the entire universe, they can't even compare to an ordinary sect in the central galactic world. You know about the Little South Heaven realm and the central galaxy? At that moment, several figures flew toward them. Legacy disciples of the various sects. So it was you who humiliated our great sect. Bei Xuan, you actually dared to attack the mountain gate. Originally, the ancestors and venerable ones intended to reward you with the status of a disciple, giving you the chance to follow the divine sun and roam the universe in the future. But you dared to humiliate our sects. You are truly seeking death. Bei Xuan, if you kneel and beg, this divine sun can take you in on behalf of my master, granting you the status of an outer disciple of the Limitless sect. Just now I killed those called Yin Lan or Jin Yao or whatever. Can you still forgive me? What? Bold. Even within the 4 great holy lands, legacy disciples do not exceed 20 people. Yet you actually killed 2. If that is the case, release Yuan Shao, and your death sentence may be waived. Yin Lan was my direct junior brother. Okay then. Chen Fan instantly let him explode. This counts as releasing him. Releasing him back into reincarnation, right? Kill him. 3 people aggressively charged forward. The protagonist took out a rod. I will kill as many as come. Chen Fan struck out, cutting through their attacks. Witness the power of my golden umbrella. The protagonist shouted, slash. A single slash cut the person holding the umbrella in half. He is too strong. A legacy disciple of the great sect died before my eyes. This will seriously affect my evaluation within the sect. You deserve to die, Bei Xuan. Today, I will show you what a true God-grade golden core is. Innate divine ability, limitless starry sea map. Every star in the painting contains the power of a golden core. Bei Xuan, you are dead for sure. It's not your turn yet. Sending you to hell first. You dare. Chen Fan lightly dodged and slashed again. Boy, your entire sect, your entire family, and even your entire planet will be washed in blood for what you have done today. This planet must become a sea of blood to appease the anger of the great divine sects. Powerless rage, not worth mentioning. Today, I will crush you as a warning to the people of this planet. I've said it already, you can't. Chen Fan instantly sliced through his starry sea map divine ability. He immediately suffered backlash and spat out blood. Wu Kai has been defeated. To have his innate divine ability crushed by a broken stick. Ah, Chen Bei Xuan, you dare break my divine ability. I will fight you to the death. Purple eye magic. Fight to the death? Then die. Wu Kai's purple eye was also sliced in half. Show mercy. Kid, stop. The protagonist moved, weaving through the golden hands. Approached and cut Wu Kai in half. He screamed, no. Wu Kai exploded. This god-grade golden core. I'll take it then. Damn it, you actually killed my limitless Dao lineage's divine son. Kid, hurry up and release the golden core in your hand. Or the ancestor will instantly blast you into dust. Kneel and beg for mercy immediately. The sect masters of the 4 great holy lands, Grand Beginning Temple, Limitless Dao Arena, Sun Palace, and Void Sect. Kid, this ancestor originally wanted Zhang Churan to lead you into my sect. I didn't expect you to act so outlandishly, this is truly a capital offense. Use his blood to wash away the humiliation of our great sects. Kill him. You think you can kill me? Chen Fan instantly struck out. The attack forced all 4 of them back. The little fellow's dharmic power is quite robust. He's only relying on dharmic power. Slash again. She lost an arm and screamed in pain. After all, this is just an ordinary branch, it cannot withstand my immense dharmic power. Chen Bei Xuan, you are indeed capable, but we are relying on the power of the entire Mount Yan formation. You are only one person, how strong can you be? Just surrender obediently. If you want to compare numbers, come forth. 6 demons. 6 great demons instantly appeared. He actually summoned 6 venerable great demon kings. How terrifying. 6 nascent souls. Meat, it's been a long time since we ate fresh blood. Master really hasn't released us for a long time. Let there be an earth-shattering slaughter. Seeing this, one person shouted, open. He used a palm technique in his true form to attack the 6 demons. But he was easily grabbed by Mu Xiao. This won't work, without a top-tier heavenly treasure. There's basically no way to break through their attacks. The sect master was held tightly in the hand of one of the 6 demons. A painful scream rang out. Mu Xiao opened his mouth and savored the meal. The nascent soul of the Grand Beginning Temple Master tried to flee. Don't. The soul was snatched by the demon's tongue. Delicious. The Grand Beginning Temple Master's cultivation was equal to ours. How can we fight this? Right now we can only run. The 3 of them split up to escape. Chase them down. The old man with wings was caught by Mu Xiao. The 6 demons were slaughtering them one by one. They screamed in pain. Master, this person is for you. Heavenly Lord Chen won. Heavenly Lord Chen actually unleashed 6 great demons, killing the heads of the 4 holy lands like cockroaches. Heavenly Lord Chen, if you had chess pieces like these, you should have brought them out earlier, there was no need for us to worry and be afraid. He just intended to play with us. HMPH. Along with the defeat of the 4 great holy lands, those wealthy families who relied on them were as desolate as if their parents had died. Heavenly Lord Chen was the number 1 person then, no one could oppose him. Chen Bei Xuan, the 4 holy lands had no grievances with you. Why did you do this? HMPH. Wasn't it Divine General Nolan of your Sun God dynasty who attacked my North Chang sect back then? Divine sense. Disperse. Whoever dares to harass the people of Earth shall be killed without mercy. Mount Yan was thoroughly cleansed in blood. Heavenly Lord Chen, is that enough? Back then, I was once betrothed to him. Now, there is no longer any connection, the gap is getting wider and wider. Cousin, I'll leave the organization of Mount Yan to you. Where did Zhang Churan go? Wasn't she refining her golden core here? As soon as she finished her advancement, she was taken to the Immortal Land by the Divine General of the Grand Beginning Divine Realm to be the cultivation partner for the Grand Beginning Divine Son. Do you know the way to the Immortal Land? That is a core secret. I've only heard that it seems every blessed land has a path leading to the Immortal Land. Blessed lands? That would be the Kunshu realm. Just as well, I want to check on the situation of Lu Yenshui and the people of the Chen family. A moment later, Chen Fan arrived at the entrance of the burial Immortal Valley. Oh no. The Kunshu realm is in trouble. Kunshu realm. Cloud Heaven Palace. Report. The outside is full of golden core cultivators. Nearly 100 of them. They are all mid-stage and peak-stage golden cores. We are doomed. Who exactly are these people? They have already destroyed several of the upper sects one after another. Their methods are so cruel. I heard they come from something called the Grand Beginning Divine Realm. Whenever they destroy a sect, they search for its techniques and mantras. But they all seem very disappointed, saying the techniques are inferior. I hope you all will follow me out of the palace to face the enemy. Yes. This small world leads to the gate of the immortal land. How could we let you hide in a tiny heavenly treasure so easily? Kill them. The business of the Divine General and the Divine Son cannot be delayed. Yes. They followed orders and charged forward in a swarm. Kill. Our Kunshu has no grievances with you. Why do you want to kill us? What exactly is your purpose? HMPH. If you want to blame someone, blame Chen Bei Xuan, the Lord of Kunshu. He killed my younger brother and slaughtered my sect. Has Perfected Cultivator Chen returned? What? Because of Perfected Cultivator Chen? Impossible. The Perfected Cultivator should have appeared in Tiandu City first. This place is at the end of the Heavenly Road. Of course. If you can hand over all the disciples of the Chen family and kowtow for mercy, I will spare you. The two of you could even become my 30th concubines. You're dreaming. When my master returns, he will definitely not forgive you. So you are Chen Bei Xuan's disciple. Then I will break your 4 limbs and humiliate and torture you to death. Let's see if Chen Bei Xuan still dares to be so arrogant and smug. Ah Shu was knocked down below with a loud boom. Stop. Release Ah Shu immediately. Trifles. If the original master of the Heavenly Palace were still here, I would have to show some respect. But now, you are just a bunch of ants. If you dare to kill Ah Shu, my husband will certainly not forgive you. Oh, Chen Bei Xuan is also your husband? Then I will kill the both of you at the same time. Imprison your souls in a Dharma treasure, and burn them with demonic fire for 10,000 years. Say that one more time. The protagonist has appeared. Husband, master. Chen Bei Xuan, how did you find this place? Just now you said you would kill my wife and disciple and also use a demonic treasure to imprison their souls and torture them for 10,000 years. Although Lu Yenshui has no actual relationship with me, she is my wife in name, now that I govern the Kunshu realm. She should be protected by me. I said it, Chen Bei Xuan, you killed my younger brother Yuan Shao. If it weren't for Divine General Qing Lan wanting to present Zhang Churan to the Divine Son, we would have leveled you long ago. Chen Bei Xuan, I know you carry those 6 great demons with you. Tell them to get lost. I want you to use your own strength to fight me. Otherwise, I will crush your disciple with 1 foot. Master, don't. He immediately stepped on Ah Shu's chest. Fine. Fly further away. Yes, master. Watch this woman carefully. Yes, Heavenly General. Haha, don't worry. I, Yuan Feng, will not show any mercy. I will definitely make you experience the pain my younger brother felt when he died. Heavens, that is a nascent soul Heavenly Lord. Can Chen Bei Xuan win? The green thunder has exploded. Laws accompany him, heaven and earth change color. This is the Heavenly Lord's majesty recorded in ancient books. The Heavenly General will surely win. The Heavenly General will surely win. Begin. Seeking death. If he is sucked into my divine ability, he will never be able to escape for the rest of his life and will be under my control. The protagonist's hand has pierced through his divine ability. Afterwards, he tore it apart. Impossible. Seeing this, he immediately retracted it. Grand Beginning Weapon Forging Art. Shred Chen Bei Xuan for me. The one who will be shredded is you. Chen Fan threw a blow that sent him flying. Impossible. How could a divine weapon forged from this world be smashed by a mere golden core? Continue. Meaningless. Don't waste any more time. The protagonist threw the spear, cutting the man in half. Give that slut to me. You still want to run? Chen Fan has already caught his soul in his hand. The 6 demons approached those guarding Ah Shu. Run, ha ha ha, this joy, none of you can hope to escape. No, don't. They screamed shrilly. Ah. The taste isn't bad. These demons are all actually nascent soul heavenly lords. So brutal. The protagonist approached Ah Shu. Take this medicinal pill, master, you finally came back. So this is your soul. Yuan Feng, heavenly lord, spare my life. This is a top-grade soul pill. Just enjoy it, heavenly lord. What are you doing? 9 nether demonic fire. No, heavenly lord, spare me, heavenly lord, spare me. I have important news to report regarding the immortal land. Just now you said you wanted to torture the souls of my wife and disciple. You can just enjoy being refined by demonic fire for 10,000 years in this azure soul lamp. No. A moment later, in the Cloud Heaven Palace, the people of the Jinling Chen family, the family head has disappeared. The Jinling Chen family is gone. Chen Yao and his daughter are still here. There is still hope for the Chen family. True, we must rebuild the Jinling Chen family. We are still here, the Chen family is still here. I am of the same mind. Kunshu will surely face another great catastrophe. The people of the Kunshu realm should move back to Earth. What kind of catastrophe? I cannot say yet. You just need to take charge of the migration and take the Cloud Heaven Palace along with you. This catastrophe is surely related to the immortal land. I will listen to everything you say. The matter of the migration of the Kunshu realm and the Chen family was left to Lu Yenshui and Qi Shuer to handle. Kunlun realm, a snowfield in the northernmost part. This is the place. Li Fire golden eyes. Chen Fan unleashed his divine ability to see clearly. This is the immortal land. No, this is also a demonic land. The demonic energy is vast and pure, almost like the ancestral demon power of the 6th saint ancestral demon art. This demonic energy is so powerful and pure, yet it carries a hint of death. Could it be that beneath this immortal land lies a demonic corpse? Could it be that in primeval times, someone set down this immortal land to suppress a demonic corpse, preventing its demonic energy from polluting the world? Then why did my master and the 9 great immortal sects have to come here? To reinforce this formation? No, without a heaven-defying opportunity, they would never deploy their forces. What exactly is master looking for? Li Fire golden eyes. Continue. Chen Fan proceeded deeper inside. Wait, this is refining demonic energy and transforming it into warm energy, immortal qi. But where exactly has this immortal qi gone? It absolutely could not have been sent back to Earth, otherwise Earth would have become a magnificent cultivation star long ago. Why pull in the laws of the entire star region to transform immortal qi? Why was Earth's spiritual energy suddenly eliminated, turning it into a desolate dead star? Because the entire planet's source essence was being sucked out for that rare bit of immortal qi. Immortal qi is too high grade, an ordinary person would explode and die from just one breath. Only by diluting the planet's source essence can mortals absorb it. Therefore, the ultimate purpose of this layout is to nurture someone. They used immortal qi to nurture for 100,000 years, even if they only nurtured an immortal fetus. Earth's spiritual energy has begun to recover, representing that the immortal fetus has already been born. This is the greatest opportunity of the Middle Earth. An immortal fetus, it's enough to make the universe's largest families and the highest peak immortal sects go mad. After all, once someone gains him or her, they will sit upon the number 1 position as a born Dao integration true immortal. But why haven't I heard anything about an immortal fetus? I never encountered it in my previous life. Let me think. In the 500 years of my previous life, the number of people who successfully became Dao integration true immortals was only a few. Wait, in the universe of my previous life, the only human Dao integration true immortal was me. I am the immortal fetus? No, it's not me. Otherwise, why didn't the Azure Profound Immortal come to find me in this life? Even if I were in the distant desolate skies, if he wanted to, he could easily take me away. If it's not me, then could it be that this immortal fetus was born earlier? In my previous life, although Master took me away, My innate talent was too dull, I didn't have a shred of cultivation talent. It took over 30 years just to barely cultivate to the mysterious connection stage. But Xiao Chong was also taken. And in 3 years she could reach the peak god-grade golden core. She was practically born for cultivation. Xiao Chong didn't despise me at all, she always helped me and encouraged me. We even became husband and wife, swearing to never part. If she hadn't fallen to a great enemy while protecting me, the one to stun the entire universe in the future would not have been me, but her. No wonder that year, relying on that great enemy's noble status and formidable strength, they secretly entered the true martial celestial sect to strike at a minor nascent soul stage cultivator. No wonder back then, the true martial celestial sect did not hesitate to ignite a civil war among the great celestial sects to avenge Xiao Chong. That was not about reclaiming face for the death of a talented disciple, but the downward pour of a sect Pilar's rage. The immortal fetus isn't me, it's you. Xiao Chong. When Xiao Chong passed away, my talent suddenly surged and my cultivation progressed 1,000 miles a day. This was undoubtedly Xiao Chong transferring her immortal fate to me before she died. I owe you too much, Xiao Chong. In my past life, I relied on Xiao Chong's immortal fetus opportunity to cultivate into the Tao integration and tribulation transcendence stages. But in this life, I have been reborn. Even ascending back to the 9 heavens would not be difficult. In this life, I will redress all regrets and mistakes. I must make everyone who respects and loves me happy and fulfilled. I will make all my enemies pay the price. I want 10,000 immortals to tremble before me. I must stand once again at the peak of the myriad realms of the heavens, making the North mystical celestial lord the only one in the myriad realms. The immortal land is like a paradise on earth, yet it is filled with countless demons and monsters. The scene shifts to a certain location. Divine Prince of Absolute Beginning. They are merely a bunch of wild beasts infected by demonic energy. They may appear to have nascent soul cultivation, but in reality, they cannot withstand a single blow. If they were truly nascent soul demonic beasts, even my absolute beginning primordial sky vessel wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow. HMPH. What place where immortals imprison demons? It's nothing more than a dilapidated demonic land. Once I seize the immortal fate and become the sect master, I will surely lead the armies of my absolute beginning divine realm to thoroughly cleanse this place. Your Highness is the esteemed divine prince of our absolute beginning divine realm. This matter will surely be won in the first battle. As for cleansing the discarded half of the starfield later, that is only a matter of time. Something is flying in from a distance. One of them catches it and uses divine sense to read the contents. Your Highness, Divine General Lin has sent news back. Speak. Divine General Lin has successfully brought Zhang Shenji back. But the absolute beginning temple left on Earth has been raised by an earthling named Bei Xuan. He's quite bold. The Divine Prince is angry. Never mind, the immortal fate is about to emerge. The various great sects have quickly headed toward the central immortal land, and I cannot miss it. Once I have seized the immortal fate, I will return to Earth and slowly settle the score with that Bei Xuan. At this time, the protagonist has also torn through the void and entered the immortal land. A bird notices Chen Fan and rushes to attack. The protagonist kills it with a single strike. Perhaps I should change my appearance. This might make things a bit more convenient. This place truly is a sacred ground for demonic cultivators. Even the bottleneck of the 6th Saint Ancestor demon art is gradually opening. Chen Fan flies directly inside. So this is the Divine Temple. Origin creating Divine Palace. What does this mean? Quite a few people have already arrived here. It seems they are all waiting for this Divine Temple to open. I wonder if this fellow Taoist comes from Fallen Phoenix Abyss, Heavenly Evil Valley, or the Demon Sun Sect? Lin He of the Demon Sun Sect. So it is Divine Prince Lin He. No wonder you came to this demonic domain alone. Come sit here with us. We're from the Profound Wind sect of the Wu Luan Starfield. Does Taoist Lin know what this divine temple is? Please enlighten me, Taoist. That divine temple has 4 characters written on its main gate. Origin creating Divine Palace. combined with the records on the stone tablets surrounding the temple? The answer is clear. Could it be said that this is the energy center of the entire immortal land? A supply relay station? Exactly. Then this divine temple was not created by ancient immortals, but by the great celestial sects to store immortal essence. If that place truly can store immortal essence, then that is an opportunity that even I would be tempted by. If there were a piece of immortal crystal, I could even forge an immortal body and an immortal soul. The divine princes of the great sects have already entered the temple, and the divine generals have blockaded the main gate. Ordinary sect cultivators like us can only wait for 3 days before we can enter. For example, over there, that is the absolute beginning primordial sky vessel of the absolute beginning divine temple. Zhang Shiren, it can be said that from a certain perspective, she is also one of Earth's immortal fetuses nurtured by immortal qi. Could the divine prince have taken a liking to the woman beside divine General Lin? That is absolutely impossible. It's said she is a divine consort personally selected by the absolute beginning divine prince, to be brought back to the absolute beginning divine realm in the future, with hopes of reaching the sect's peak. Haha. This trip, I must definitely bring Zhang Shiren back, whether it is for Tang Yi, or out of my responsibility as an earthling. It's just, what are you thinking in your heart? What? Are you dissatisfied in your heart because I forcibly brought you here? Shiren wouldn't dare. I heard you know that Bei Xuan who destroyed the absolute beginning temple. Is he an old friend of yours? Hearing this, she is startled. We were friends before, but it's been a long time since we met, and we are no longer in contact. It's good that you're no longer in contact, since you are about to become the divine consort of His Highness the Divine Prince. In the future you will have the chance to walk hand in hand with His Highness and rule the absolute beginning divine realm together. How could you have any connection with a backwater earthling who is about to turn into dust? Hearing this, Shiren clenches her hands. Yes. 3 days later. 3 days have passed. Everyone can enter the divine temple now. This belongs to Earth. Without my permission, no one is allowed inside. Does he want to stop all of us by himself? He won't let us in. But there's no need to say it's Earth's property. It makes it sound like we are thieves. Taoist, don't joke around. Please leave quickly. Divine Prince Lin He, you should still step aside. Wait, this guy is not Lin He of the Demon Sun sect. Divine Prince Lin He was killed long ago in the discarded starfield. The Demon Sun sect is furious and is still searching for the killer. What? Lin He is actually dead? Is the demonic cultivator before us an imposter? Who exactly are you? Do you have accomplices who have already entered the temple and want to monopolize the temple's benefits? I am the very backwater earthling you spoke of. Bei Xuan. It's you. Bei Xuan. He actually dares to enter the immortal land and stand alone outside the main gate? Does he not want his life anymore? Surely he doesn't think he can resist all of our Star Sea sects by himself? To think he would deliver himself to our door. This is a perfect chance to cut him down and serve as a warning to this planet. This fellow has some guts. But he basically doesn't know what kind of terrifying enemies he has provoked. Yes. Chen Fan, if you dare to stand out, you must be certain you can retreat unscathed, right? Witness my primordial sky axe. A wood-chopping axe flies through the air, tearing the wind. The protagonist punches it away with his bare hands, shaking the heavens with bare hands. This is something only the legendary cultivators with great success body refinement can achieve. It's just a physical body. Ignore everything else. I'm going in. He slaps a gourd bottle hard, and a surging stream of water erupts. Go. Chen Fan unleashes a punch, striking him with a series of booms. Damn it. Who else wants to come forward? Bei Xuan, even if you can stop us, can you stop the divine princes when they come out of the temple? It's better if they come out, it saves me the trouble of going in to hunt them down. Audacious, to dare challenge the divine princes. Arrogant, the divine princes have infinite potential and extremely noble status. Bei Xuan, your strength is indeed extraordinary, but you are not yet qualified to despise the divine princes of my immortal divine sect. Is that so? To this day, I have already killed 2 noble divine princes. One was named Lin He, and the other was named Luo Chongsheng. What? My sect's divine prince Luo actually died at your hands? Chen Bei Xuan, my sect master will surely raise earth to avenge his highness divine prince Luo. Chen Bei Xuan, you jinx, you will bring disaster upon all our surrounding planets. Weak. He is slapped in the mouth, and his front tooth flies out. The Star Sea great sects act for themselves, seeking benefits and holding their own positions. A cultivator from a discarded starfield like you actually dares to help the villain. Chen Bei Xuan, you are too arrogant. We simply didn't want a great battle in front of the divine temple to avoid attracting many powerful demonic creatures. Do you really think we are afraid of you? What? Those who cross the line must die. It's just for show. I bet you wouldn't dare to strike. I wouldn't dare? Chen Fan unleashes a strike toward them. Not good. Everyone, defend with all your might. Explosions ring out as the attack hits the protective barriers. The protagonist unleashes a punch and shouts, "Shatter." They scream in panic. What? The next attack shatters their protection. He's dead, even a vibration of his soul cannot be found. Furthermore, Chen Bei Xuan only used physical strength, he hasn't even deployed his dharmic powers. Terrifying. I have actually started to feel afraid. How can such a terrifying powerhouse exist on a small, desolate planet? 10 years ago he was Golden Core, and he is still Golden Core now. Yet he can kill 5 nascent souls with a single palm strike. To challenge my great sect. Your crime is unforgivable. Kill. The divine general draws a spear. He looks at the protagonist with blood-red eyes. Chen Fan concentrates strength into his fist and shouts, "Kill." The punch pushes him backward. Again, witness my indeterminate spear art. The divine general is still knocked back. The power of this spear seems slightly stronger than before. He swings his spear, unleashing a strike. Borrowing strength, clever. But it ends here. Your style is to borrow force to judge force. So this palm strike of mine, do you dare to borrow it? Open for me. The two attacks collide. This time, it is the strongest spear strike I have ever delivered in my life. The ultimate state of the spear, truly indeterminate. His spear tip is shattered to pieces. It's all over, teacher. An explosion rings out, the attack has pierced through his chest. No. A moment later, the divine general's body explodes. Chen Fan lands beneath their ship. Are you next? Although my strength is great, it is only on par with Divine General Yun. If Chen Bei Xuan can kill Divine General Yun with one palm, then killing me probably won't be difficult. Chen Bei Xuan, the strength of the great sects is absolutely not what you imagine. You. Did I give you permission to speak? The attack blows off his left arm. Chen Bei Xuan, do you really think we can't do anything to you? Activate the primordial sky vessel. All sects, join forces to kill Chen Bei Xuan. We are Star Sea great sects, how can we allow a backwater earthling to do as he pleases? Kill him. They attack en masse. HMPH, you are all seeking death. Chen Fan moves toward the standing crowd. 6 Saint Heaven sealing punch. Agonized screams ring out continuously. Aim the primordial sky vessel at him for me. Blow him up. The cannon fires immediately. If I can't take it head on, do you think I don't know how to dodge? Stupid. The protagonist immediately returns a punch. He can't break the absolute beginning primordial sky vessel. He basically can't hurt the people on the ship. The ship's Dharma array is rapidly self-repairing. Chen Bei Xuan, you should despair. Again. He really can't break the ship. He's dead for sure. This ship is my sect's supreme treasure. Do you think you can break it using only your 2 bare hands? 6 Saint Heaven sealing punch. The attack still fails to break the warship's protective layer. They continue to activate the divine array. Is this your final move? Chen Bei Xuan, you might be the only one from the discarded starfield who could dodge the divine array. But it ends here. Surrender and let yourself be bound. Surrender and be bound? You're dreaming. This is the flower of the ultimate realm. 3 flowers gathering at the peak. Only the most elite geniuses can condense this. Is it only found in the legendary Central Star River world? The ultimate representation of every realm. How does he have it? How does he have it? Chen Fan shouts, "Break for me." The ship's divine array is shattered. Shiren screams out loud, "Ah!" The protagonist quickly catches her. "Ah, Chen Bei Xuan." HMPH. Chen Fan gives him a punch. The attack strikes directly into his chest. "Stop. If you dare kill my sect's divine general, I will surely make you crave life but find it impossible, and crave death but find no release." The protagonist blows him to pieces. "You want to die? Absolute beginning Divine Prince. Your Highness the Divine Prince. Please avenge Divine General Lin and the disciples. You actually dare to hold my divine consort? You want to." Before he can finish, Chen Fan delivers a strike with a series of booms. "Divine Prince? Just a speck. That fall nearly killed me. Don't stab me. Get out quickly. We can't let this guy block the entrance." What happened? Why does it look like there was a bloodbath in front of the Divine Temple? Where is Divine General Yun of the Infinite Sect? That broken divine spear in the distance looks like his weapon. Could it be that the sects were fighting at the gate? "Kid, who exactly are you?" "Earth, Chen Bei Xuan. The wrath of the Infinite Sect will surely descend upon Earth. If you don't beg for mercy, I will make the entire Earth die along with my sect's divine general." Why bother asking him to surrender? Just kill him directly. Surrender or die. Can Chen Fan really fight so many divine princes and nascent souls? The protagonist sets Shiren aside. He continues using 3 flowers gathering at the peak. Kill. Chen Fan immediately unleashes a punch. The attack strikes their ship with a series of booms. "You're seeking death." The moment he flies over, the protagonist gives him a punch that sends him backward. Get lost. Absolute beginning life and death technique. Careful. This is one of the most lethal and terrifying divine powers of the absolute beginning realm. His attack curves around, attacking Chen Fan from behind. "You took one of my moves and actually didn't die?" They are all useless moves. Again. Chen Fan dodges all his moves. Then returns a strike. Chen Bei Xuan is injured. Everyone, go together and surround him. 100 million Star River Sword Chi. The protagonist flies to Zhang Shiren. He uses his hands to block all the sword chi. "Don't worry about me anymore. Go quickly, or you will die. I promised Tang Yi I would bring you back. Furthermore, these people think they can kill me? This sword is something I obtained from Luo Chongsheng. I heard it was the personal sword of a peerless heavenly lord in the depths of the Star River. Not good. Stop him." Chen Fan immediately swings the sword. The sword chi cuts them in half. Then follows an explosion that echoes across the sky. What kind of sword technique is this? The sword's name. Flying Immortal. The divine princes explode like fireworks. One sword flying immortal, killing the great sect divine princes. Terrifying, truly too terrifying. He has poked a hole in the heavens. Once news reaches the Little South Heaven realm, the entire star sea will be enraged. The entire discarded star field will inevitably suffer the wrath of the star sea great sects. "Ah, I absolutely cannot die. Life substitute divine talisman. Ha ha ha, Chen Bei Xuan, your sword is indeed not bad. But the inner depth of this divine prince is not something you can imagine. This one sword flying immortal, I'm afraid Chen Fan temporarily cannot use it a second time. A supreme sword technique of a Dao integration true immortal that awes the Star River. Traverses the universe, and slays all. How could a mere life substitute divine talisman save you? What do you mean?" He exclaims in shock. "What? No, just how terrifying is this? How profound is this sword technique? One person, using his last bit of strength, sends his divine soul outside. Want to run?" The Sun Divine Prince only knows how to use the life-substituting talisman and cannot escape the pursuit of the sword intent. So he abandons his physical body and leaves all his power within the nascent soul. Does he think that as long as his nascent soul and divine soul remain, he can escape? The sword has my sword intent on it. You hold the sword and wait here. If anyone dares to flee, just strike with the sword. If I haven't returned after 7 days, You take them back to Earth. The protagonist flies directly inside. This is the divine blood left behind by the Sun Divine Prince after being wounded by the flying immortal sword intent. You won't escape. Heavenly Workshop, Heavenly Origin Hall, Heavenly Pill Pavilion. This is the place where they practiced, rested, and stored pills. What kind of creatures would use these massive objects? The items here were cleared out long ago. Chen Fan notices something. There seems to be some immortal metal left in this material. I'm afraid this kind of immortal material can't be found in the entire universe today. This blade probably belongs to a part of a standard issue immortal weapon. During a great battle, it was snapped off and stuck here. Its immortal chi having dissipated. Even if only a bit of immortal gold remains, it is enough, more or less. Everyone who came here failed to notice it. This is my opportunity. Rise. The protagonist uses his strength to lift it. But the sword doesn't budge. HMPH. You swallowed my true essence and still want to run? Heavenly Profound Weapon Formula. Refine. The protagonist uses a spell and flies toward the sword. It emits a glow, trying to resist. HMPH. Still trying to resist? A moment later, it is still retrieved by Chen Fan. It can be considered as having been initially refined. But if I want to use it freely like the sword nurturing gourd, I don't know how long it will take. You don't even have a name. But being able to follow a master like me is the glory of your life. Time passes, and the protagonist finds the place where the Divine Prince stopped. You actually dared to chase me. You truly aren't afraid of death. A mere minor Divine Prince, how could I be afraid? Haha, do you think you can kill me? I am completely different from those trash. I see you have a natal spiritual treasure refined by a soul formation cultivator on you, which can suppress my sword intent. But it is only temporary. Once I kill you and return to the sect to ask the ancestor to take action, your sword chi can easily be erased, and the entire earth will die along with you. Bei Xuan. Bei Xuan. You probably haven't even heard the name of this treasure. It is the Sun Battle Armor personally refined by His Majesty the Divine Emperor. It can only be used 3 times, but when used, it allows one to exert combat power exceeding the nascent soul stage. Only a Divine Prince can endure this divine object. After an explosion, a brilliant light radiates out. Bei Xuan, you basically don't know how powerful I am right now. Are you scared yet? Chen Fan takes out the sword. In my hand I hold the quasi-divine spear, and on my body I wear the Sun Battle Armor. You think you can wound me with just that black iron rod? Ha ha ha. The protagonist delivers a sword strike. The spear in his hand is cut in half. He screams in pain. No. No, no, you backwater peasant, I cannot die. How can a piece of scrap iron wound me? I have many divine medicines. Divine medicines, immortal medicines, I'll eat them all. I cannot die. HMPH. Let's see how much medicine you have. The sword flies forward, and an explosion rings out. He screams in pain. What is this? Quick, pull it out. I can't take it. Back then, who gave the order to bloodbath the North mystical sect? It was Na Lan. I only told him to search for cultivation techniques. He then went through every sect on Earth and bloodbathed them all. Where is he? This. Chen Fan grips the sword and gives it a slight twist. Ah, don't, I'll talk. He has already returned to the Star Sea to report. After I find the great opportunity, I need to notify the main force, which is the group of great divine princes in the divine dynasty. What great opportunity are you all searching for? I don't see anything in this origin creating divine palace. You don't have to say it, I already know. What do you know? This ancient well looks ordinary, but it is actually a core control point for the entire immortal land. If one controls all the ancient wells of the divine temple, one can control the entire immortal land. By then, the great opportunity will naturally fall into one's hands. How do you know? The 2 words, origin creating, make it clear that the great opportunity is not an immortal weapon. Dharma treasure, heavenly script, or talisman. It is about transforming the demonic energy of the suppressed demon corpses, layer by layer, into immortal chi. If I can take control of the immortal land, within 10 years, I will definitely reach the peak soul formation stage and have the capital to return to the true martial celestial sect. Bei Xuan, even if you know, you won't be able to get it. There was originally a soul formation level demonic creature in this temple, which one of my sect's ancestors forcibly killed at the cost of his own life. But other demonic creatures in the temple still exist. There is no way you can occupy all the divine temples. A soul formation level demonic creature? That is indeed a bit troublesome. Regardless, even if there is only one well for now, it is of great benefit to my current cultivation. Stop dreaming, unless you simultaneously control all the origin creating divine temples, or are a descendant of the immortal sect that set the array. You can never wake it up. At this moment, a pillar of green light shoots up from below. What is this? Could it be that the Sun Divine Temple has obtained the great opportunity? That is a saint-level Dharma array, even more advanced than a divine array. What on earth happened in the origin creating divine temple? How is Chen Fan? How could you wake up the Dharma array in the origin creating divine temple? The Sun Divine Dynasty spent so many years only to barely clarify a bit of the Dharma array's operational rules. Yet you could open it immediately. Could it be, you are a member of those super sects that established the Dharma array? You are an immortal sect descendant. The 9 great immortal sects. They are truly supreme existences that dominate the universe. Placed before the 9 great immortal sects, the Sun Divine Dynasty isn't even worth a fart. To be able to refine the corpse chi of an ancient demon god into a well of origin creating immortal chi. I'm afraid only the strongest ancient immortal sects could provide such materials. And they would have to invite an immortal array master to take action. Several immortal sects joined forces to set this layout, waiting and accumulating for tens of thousands of years, all just to create one immortal fetus? Never mind, I won't think about it anymore. Let's see if I can draw out the fortune creating immortal chi. The protagonist jumps into the well, flying straight down to the bottom. Before the MC is a mummy bound by chains. Master, do you know who it is? I don't know its name, but I am well aware of its identity. It is a post-celestial demon god suppressed here by the 9 heavens immortals hundreds of millions of years ago. The celestial soldier pavilion and immortal runes on the celestial soil can prove this. Based on my current strength, I don't even have the qualification to approach it, to truly utilize it. I must at least reach the deity transformation stage. A moment later, Chen Fan returns to the surface. You managed to enter the well? What did you see? Are you truly a disciple of an immortal sect? Knowing too much will only hasten your death. Mu Shao, you all return to Earth with Zhang Chu Ran, protect North Chong and the people of Earth. Yes. The MC begins to sit and cultivate, absorbing all the immortal chi inside the well. 1 month later, the immortal chi is finally refined. This is the supreme energy of all ascensions in the world. My 9 transformations of the immortal wheel has also reached the supreme realm. But the divine soul and physical body are still slightly lacking. I'll upgrade the Azure Emperor longevity body first. He still stands there observing the MC. For a golden core like him, how is his physical body stronger than mine? Even closer to the grand Tao of the universe? Having undergone the baptism of immortal chi, the foundation of the physical body has transformed from a saint body to an immortal body. Next is upgrading the level of the divine soul. I need to thoroughly become a peak golden core of the immortal realm. On another side, on Earth, North Chong has re-established the sect, honoring Chen Bei Xuan as the sect master, with Lu Yan Shui and a Shu jointly presiding over the situation. Afterwards, North Chong established branches across the 5 continents and 4 oceans, reorganizing the strongholds of various alien races. The status of a North Chong disciple is noble and illustrious, ruling over more than half of Earth's sects. Mom, I want to register for the entrance exam for junior disciples of the North Chong sect. Alright, if you can get into the North Chong sect, it's much better than being a billionaire. After reorganizing the forces of the Kungshu realm, the North Chong sect is likely the #1 great sect of the current era. But if Chen Fan isn't here, what will happen to the North Chong sect? One day, a star falls. I am in Po from planet Tianlin. Recently, many golden cores have emerged in the central land with countless geniuses. I have brought many disciples to Earth to learn from experience. Heavenly Lord in Po has come for peace and friendship, opening a great process of exchange between Earth and planet Tianlin. Heavenly Lord in Po will establish a sect in America with no entrance exam. Everyone is invited to join the cultivation path. How does Heavenly Lord in Po compare to Heavenly Lord Chen Bei Xuan? How can Chen Bei Xuan compare to Heavenly Lord in Po? The blood race ancestor he killed on the blood race home planet was obscure. Heavenly Lord in Po is in existence on par with the first ancestor of the blood race. Heavenly Lord in Po has cultivated for over 10,000 years, while Chen Bei Xuan is just a small nascent soul junior. Logically speaking, he should come to pay respects to Heavenly Lord in Po. Heavenly Lord in Po's name shakes the galaxy. Chen Bei Xuan should have come to pay respects long ago, bringing juniors gifts to greet Heavenly Lord in Po. Hearing this, he smiles silently. At this moment, in the main hall of North Chong Pavilion, every word from Heavenly Lord in Po is about peaceful coexistence, yet he constantly uses public opinion to pressure North Chong. Under him are 2 great nascent souls and over 10 golden core disciples. His own cultivation is profoundly deep and unpredictable. He is an enormous threat. What should we do? Should we activate the sword formation and kill our way over there? Before leaving, Master instructed that the Zhou Heaven Star Galaxy sword formation is the foundation of our North Chong sect and must not be moved lightly. If we strike at Po, we will surely neglect the surrounding defenses. That's right, as long as Heavenly Lord in Po hasn't figured out the truth about Heavenly Lord Chen, he won't dare to approach the main gates of Yunwu Mountain. What is North Chong doing? Letting extraterrestrial cultivators trample over them? There are rumors that Heavenly Lord Chen has fallen into some kind of alternate dimension. Could it be true? I think he just doesn't dare to face Heavenly Lord in Po. You're full of it. Heavenly Lord Chen is surely in seclusion, seeking a breakthrough. Afterward, extraterrestrial cultivators continuously arrived on Earth. They attacked the mountain guarding formation of North Chong. What happened? Someone is attacking the North Chong sect. It's a nascent soul, the ancestor of the Golden Royal tribe who just landed on Earth yesterday. Visiting in the middle of the night, North Chong has nothing to entertain you with. We can only serve you with sword moves. A scream of pain rings out. North Chong sect, my golden tribe, and you shall not rest until one of us is dead. Don't be so polite. Watch your step on the way out. I won't see you off. That guy left behind an arm and fled in a hurry. The next morning, Heavenly Lord in Po has arrived at the North Chong sect. Good grief, his flying vessel is truly majestic and grand. Even more grand is the power behind him. Last night, the North Chong sect used a sword formation that closely resembles the Big Dipper sword formation of an old friend of mine. I wonder where Heavenly Lord Chen obtained it from. What's the meaning of this? Playing the I have a friend game? In Po, just say what you have to say directly. I invite you all to hand over the formation map of this array so that I may clearly distinguish if it is indeed the Big Dipper sword formation of my old friend. You're dreaming. Little friend Ashu, do not persist in your delusions. Ashu slashes several more bursts of sword chi toward him. And Po raises his hand and blocks them all. Not good. At this moment, a figure appears and slashes out a line of sword chi. An explosion sounds. The people on the ship flee in a hurry. Who? Chen Bei Xuan? You aren't even worthy of Heavenly Lord Chen taking action. So many nascent souls. Isn't that goddess Zhang Chu Ran? Wasn't she already with the Absolute Beginning Temple? Now she's become one of Chen Bei Xuan's people? Within that ancient sword, it seems to contain a sword intent that could destroy heaven and earth. It's Zhang Chu Ran. Isn't the number of girls around Heavenly Lord Chen a bit too high? Heavenly Lord Chen, the arrangement of this sword formation is like the legacy of an old friend. I have overstepped my bounds slightly. I hope the little friend can forgive me. Get lost. Audacious, please tell me, little friend, where Heavenly Lord Chen is now. I will go and discuss it with him myself. Discuss my foot. One sword of the flying immortal. Not good. Explosions ring out. You actually dared to use a killing move. This is nothing. If Heavenly Lord Chen were here, you would already be dead. You are merely relying on that heavenly sword in your hand. How many strikes can that sword intent within it provide you? Try and see. And Po thinks in silence. This debt, I, and Po, will reclaim it sooner or later. Sister Zhang, how is Master? Chu Ran, where is Heavenly Lord Chen? Mom, I'm fine. Everyone, please rest assured, Heavenly Lord Chen is in seclusion within the celestial soil. Safe and sound. Scene shifts to Po's headquarters. How is this Chen Bei Xuan so strong? Wasn't it said he only has golden core cultivation? A mere maid could actually repel us. She only relied on the sword intent within the heavenly sword in her hand. That sword intent is water without a source. Nothing to fear. Conversely, those nascent soul monsters are a bit of a threat. So what should we do? It's fine. Countless extraterrestrial cultivators will arrive here immediately, including the forces of Deity Mountain from Tianwang. Good. Once the immortal legacies of Tianwang descend, I'll see how the North Chang sect and this Chen Bei Xuan will hold up. Half a month later, more than 30 forces and nearly 100 nascent souls descend upon Earth. Afterwards, it's here. News from Tianwang has arrived. Old Third, who went to Tianwang to gather information, has returned. I fear the Tianwang army is about to arrive. A figure slowly lands below. Old Third, when will the sect masters of the great sects of Tianwang arrive? How many nascent souls? Has Deity Mountain brought divine treasures? The heavenly lords of planet Tianwang will indeed come. But not many. What do you mean not many? Even if all 100 nascent soul heavenly lords of Tianwang can't make it, at least 50 or 60 should, right? Maybe fewer. No matter, no matter, as long as Deity Mountain and the masters of the various immortal legacies arrive. It will be fine. Deity Mountain and the great immortal legacies cannot come either. What? Does Deity Mountain look down on the immortal opportunity of the Central Land? No, it's that Deity Mountain and the great immortal legacies have been wiped out. Currently, planet Tianwang has surrendered to one man and one sect. What? Deity Mountain has been destroyed? It seems a new overlord has risen in Tianwang. Who is that person? Will they come to the Central Land? Oh, that person's name is Chen Bei Xuan. It is said his strength is extremely terrifying. He swept through the entire Tianwang alone, killing nearly 100 nascent souls. He also established a sect called North Chang sect. Currently, all of Tianwang has surrendered to North Chang. Hearing the MC's name, he falls backward in shock. What did you say? What is his name? His name is Chen Bei Xuan. Right, he seems to come from the Chinese clan of the Central Land. By now, he has likely already returned to the Central Land planet. Master, have you all heard of him? More than just knowing him. Is this true or false? Heavenly Lord Chen actually leveled planet Tianwang? Nascent souls are like rain on planet Tianwang, and Deity Mountain was the strongest among the boundless forces. Yet it was actually leveled by Heavenly Lord Chen alone. Heavenly Lord Chen is truly terrifying. Long live Heavenly Lord Chen. Our North Chang is the #1 great sect of the current era. Heavenly Lord Chen is truly the #1 person of this age. This time, those extraterrestrial forces might stop for a while. When Heavenly Lord Chen went to Tianwang back then, who could have guessed he could become the peak of Tianwang? I think we should probably prepare a god-conferring ceremony for Heavenly Lord Chen. That's right, we should change his title to Divine Lord Chen. Master is so strong, I certainly didn't follow the wrong person back then. Half a year later, countless extraterrestrial experts on Earth, under the fame of Chen Bei Xuan, developed in secret. Among them, Po's Tianlin sect was the most popular. Scene shifts to the top of Yunwu Mountain. Old Master Su. Are you taking a walk, Old Master? Dad, recently several European and American conglomerates have wanted to do business with our Su family to jointly develop the spirit stone mines of the East Sea. They don't need us to put in any money, they just need our name to give us a percentage of the profits. Did you agree? Not yet. Am I not here to ask for your opinion first? Dad? Then refuse. Our Su family doesn't need these things. But that's a billion-dollar business. HMPH. You have an issue with my decision? No. Then what about the Tianlin sect of North America wanting to join forces to establish a company with our family to trade Tianlin sect's cultivation resources? Splitting the profits 50-50? Tianlin sect? That sect of impose? Have you eaten tiger's liver and bear's heart? You actually dare to get involved with Impo? Don't you know he's the leader of the extraterrestrial cultivators and also has a grudge against the North Chang sect? But Heavenly Lord Impo said that before was just a misunderstanding. Foolish. But extraterrestrial cultivators are lowly and lack virtue. On the surface, he says a few nice words. And you already believe him? Zhengdu, you must understand that our Su family relies entirely on a bit of past sentiment from Divine Lord Chen. The Divine Lord didn't take to heart how our Su family pressured him back then. But our Su family is not allowed to forget, we must know our place. Otherwise, they only need to say one word to the outside world about having no relation to the Su family. And our Su family will immediately become dust. Let Su Pang, Su Shao, and the others get closer to the Divine Lord's disciples and the people of the Chen family. We have a long journey ahead of us in the future. Yes, Father, I understand now. Screw your European, American financiers and your Tianlin sect. Our Su family will hold tightly to Divine Lord Chen's leg. In the future, if we want wealth, we'll have wealth. If we want longevity, we'll have longevity. Scene shifts to the gate of North Chang Pavilion. Miss Deng, it's been a long journey. As a pure financial tycoon, Deng Anqi even supported North Chang through its previous weak period. Now she holds the financial power of the North Chang Group. Goddess Zhang, it seems you are preparing for the god-conferring ceremony? Yes, I have to arrange the schedule for the related plans. Meanwhile, at this time, more people from outer space are approaching Earth. Central Land, Earth, finally arrived. As expected, it is a great cultivation planet. However, as long as I don't use the power of the deity-level heaven transforming strength, I won't trigger those invisible formations, and I can easily suppress everyone else. Stop here, you. Descend there and notify the people of the Wuji Dojo to come and welcome me. And while you're at it, ask Old Fourth about the situation. Yes, Divine General of the Wuji sect. Yin Hai. Yin Hai leads several people and flies off. Above North Chang Pavilion, forces from a great sect of the Starry Sea have arrived. It really is the Wuji sect. That black and white Taiji symbol is the seal of the Wuji sect. This is bad. The fourth divine son of the Wuji sect fell at the hands of Divine Lord Chen. They will absolutely not let this go. Soldiers are countered by generals. We must protect North Chang. By order of the eighth divine son of the Wuji sect, Yi Qian, I command all nascent soul experts of Earth to head into outer space to pay respects to the divine son. On what basis should I follow the orders of a divine son like you who just descended? Even if it were Divine Lord Datien or Divine Lord Chen. They wouldn't go that far. Audacious brat, you dare to offend the divine son? Kill him without mercy. If anyone else dares to offend us, they will end up like this person. And Po brings a group of extraterrestrial cultivators to pay respects to the divine son. Yi Qian snorts coldly. Just a group of pseudo-nascent souls. Only you are barely eye-catching. My fourth junior brother left his legacy on this planet. Why hasn't it come to meet me? Report to your highness. The legacy left by the fourth divine son, the Wuji Dojo, was destroyed by Chen Bei Xuan a year ago. Additionally, the legacies of the absolute beginning god realm, the void-seizing sect, and the great I-god dynasty were as well. Oh, how daring. Where is this Chen Bei Xuan? Tell him to come and kneel immediately to admit his faults. Otherwise his entire sect will be wiped out. Report to your highness and the elders that Chen Bei Xuan is the #1 expert of the current era in the abandoned star realm. He is about to be crowned Divine Lord. Divine Lord? Haha. As expected of a wasteland, a mere golden core dares to be titled Divine Lord. Chen Bei Xuan has already gone to the celestial soil, but the North Chang sect he left behind is still on Earth. I am willing to lead the way for Divine General Yin Hai. Go then. Yes. They have headed straight for North Chong Pavilion. Activate the sword formation. This pressure, the Divine General of the Wuji sect has arrived. The sect masters and leaders who were friendly with North Chong have all sided with the Wuji sect now. A bunch of sycophants who follow the wind. No need to show mercy. Hand over Chen Bei Xuan, or I will bathe the North Chong sect in blood. You aren't worthy. Get out. How bold. They immediately launch a massive attack. Zhou Heaven Star Galaxy Sword Formation. Activate. Mu Xiao, along with Chu Ran and Lu Shui, fly up to engage them in battle. Continuous explosions ring out. The power of the Zhou Heaven Star Galaxy Sword Formation is indeed very strong. A bunch of trash. Let this seat show you what a true divine ability is. Yin Hai raises his hand and blocks the entire sword formation. Goddess Ashu, be careful. This Yin Hai is a top-tier divine general with a resounding reputation from the Wuji sect. Since you already know this divine general's reputation, why don't you surrender quickly? Mu Xiao rushes forward and screams, kill. Just a wood monster. He uses a whip to easily bind Mu Xiao. Then he shatters Mu Xiao's body. Ashu cries out in worry, Mu Xiao. Yin Hai flies straight toward Ashu, an explosion sounds. A moment later, she is lifted into the air, grabbed by the neck. Let her go. With one strike, he easily shatters Chu Ran's sword chi. Release senior sister Shu, protect North Chong. Yin Hai raises his hand, repelling them all. Not a bad formation, but the controllers are too weak. Tell Yin Hai that after leveling the North Chong sect, bring that girl with good looks and talent back to be my concubine and cultivation furnace. Yes. Most of the North Chong sect disciples have been heavily injured. Even if I can control the formation, there's no way to repel Yin Hai. Hand over Chen Bei Xuan, or you shall die. Ashu will never betray master. Fine, then after this divine general destroys your North Chong, I will wipe out your race and country on this planet. Let's see if you'll speak then. Master will not forgive you. Ha ha ha, this divine general roams the starry sea. Why would I fear a mere golden core like him? Oh, is that so? Who? I already used divine sense to scan 100 miles around, yet I didn't detect anything. He turns around to see a beam of light appearing. Master. Master, I failed to guard North Chong well, many disciples have. Master, you are Chen Bei Xuan? So it's just a divine soul clone. What? Fear of death is quite reasonable. It's just a clone. Can he win? I suddenly felt the sword intent left in the ancient sword being shattered. So I sent a clone to take a look. Unexpectedly, you actually dared to attack my North Chong, injure my servant, and murder my disciples. Chen Fan casts a technique, helping Mu Xiao to regenerate. Then he collects all the souls of the North Chong disciples. A nice trick of a technique. But this divine general can kill them 10 or 100 more times until their soul core is thoroughly shattered. Furthermore, your most beloved disciple is still in my hands. I can slowly crush her body and divine soul into ash right before your eyes. Is that so? The MC launches a strike and flies forward. Snatches a shoe from Yin Hai's hands. The astral gold crystal body cultivated by Divine General Yin is one of the 3 supreme body refinement techniques. Known as being fearless of heavenly treasures. It can use the physical body to break all techniques. What kind of divine weapon did this Chen Bei Xuan use? It doesn't seem to be a divine weapon, but rather a type of divine ability. You actually dared to destroy my physical body. Chen Bei Xuan, I will not only level North Chong, but also force your soul clone to be burned by demonic fire for 10,000 years. Divine Lord, be careful. This is Divine General Yin Hai's divine domain. Chen Fan snorts coldly. A long halberd is projected from his eyes, splitting Yin Hai's body in half. This guy is just a soul clone and isn't carrying any Dharma treasures. How can he project a dragon-patterned long halberd? Could it be a special divine sense attack technique? It's truly terrifying. You actually dared to really kill me. No, it should be said that he truly has the strength to kill me. Heavenly Lord, Please hear me out. Divine General Yin came this time only to invite the Heavenly Lord to meet the third Divine Son. Why must you two damage harmony? Chen Fan launches the long halberd. Kill. Yin Hai hurriedly executes the astral blade of all things. But he is still sliced in half by the MC's attack. What divine weapon is this? You won't have the chance to know anymore. Chen Fan flies over and slashes his body repeatedly. Chen Bei Xuan, who on earth are you? The Golden Core stage shouldn't have a genius of this level. That's just because you've never seen one before. The MC continues to hack his physical body apart. Chen Bei Xuan, if you dare kill me, the Third Highness will surely descend. Even 10 North Chang sects would be turned to dust. I've already killed one of your Wuji sect's divine sons. Killing a few more won't matter at all. You killed the Fourth Highness? Not just the Wuji divine son, but the divine sons of the Solar God sect, the Void Seizing sect, and the Absolute Beginning God realm have all fallen at the hands of Heavenly Lord Chen. In this world, basically no one dares to kill a divine son. This is offending all 6 great immortal legacies. Haha, Chen Bei Xuan, no matter how strong your cultivation is or how firm your backing. You're dead meat. I'll send you to reincarnation first. Divine Son, save me. Chen Fan stomps him into an explosion. You killed a divine general and decapitated a divine son, offending the 6 great god sects. Looking across this starry sea, no one is as arrogant as you. I will definitely kill you to avenge 4th junior brother. To kill me, it's not your turn yet. The MC rushes straight forward, attacking their ship. Immediately activate the defensive formation and open the starry sky cannons to blast him into pieces. The cannon immediately fires, but Chen Fan has already quickly flown away. Do you only know how to run? The MC stops and shouts, kill. Yi Qian snorts coldly, concentrating power into his 2 fists. The 2 sides collide with a series of loud bangs. On the surface, it's a soul clone, but in reality, it's a type of nascent soul condensed from divine sense. It seems you have some skill. This highness values talent. If you are willing to worship under my sect as a divine general, this highness will spare your life. Too much nonsense. Seeking death. This Wuji ring of mine causes the death energy from the 9 netherworlds to merge with the surging life energy of 10,000 astral trees. Forged with laws as its foundation. Refined for 3.000 years. The weapon in your hand can absolutely never break it. Chen Fan has been swallowed by his Wuji ring. Yi Qian is the 3rd divine son of the Wuji sect. He is not someone a regular nascent soul expert can resist. The Divine Lord only sent 1 soul clone here, how could he be his opponent? Senior Ling Yuan, didn't Master easily kill Divine General Yin Hai earlier? Yin Hai is completely incomparable to him. He is worlds apart from an ordinary nascent soul. At this nascent soul level, the strength of a peak expert and an entry-level one can differ by dozens of times. This Chen Bei Xuan will be crushed into ash by His Highness immediately. Humans are born with 7 apertures, each naturally connected to all things in the universe. But the 9-aperture divine infant that Chen Fan refined is born with 9 apertures. A true living being of heaven and earth's creation. The MC's divine infant now opens its eyes. Golden light begins to break through the Wuji and radiates out. Yi Qian hurriedly shouts, freeze. But it is shattered by Chen Fan. He is forced to retreat. This is quite interesting. Yi Qian continues to use Wuji divine abilities. Launches straight at the MC. Chen Fan raises his hand and calls out, suppress. An explosion sounds, a furnace cauldron has appeared. Not good. This is. Bursts of energy flying out from the furnace have cut his Wuji into pieces. Yi Qian covers his face and jumps back. He hurriedly uses a protective talisman. The ship is also being ravaged. Yi Qian shouts, stop. He immediately uses a palm technique to attack the furnace. But the furnace cauldron disappears instantly. It reappears near Yi Qian's ship. It begins to dive down to attack. In an instant, his ship is blown to smithereens. No, Chen Bei Xuan, you lowly country bumpkin, you inferior brat, This highness must hack you into 100 pieces and kill every single life on this planet to wash away the hatred in my heart. It's your turn. Chen Fan immediately attacks. Yi Qian makes a move to block. But his defensive layer quickly begins to crack. Not good. Yi Gan used his bare hands to block it. The cauldron began to ignite. A loud explosion rang out. And his body was blown apart. Yi Gan hurriedly used the substitute god talisman. Congeal. But immediately, the cauldron flew toward him again. Escape god talisman. Run. Chen Fan flew over to intercept him. Suppress. I am the divine son of the Wuji sect. You cannot kill me. Oh right, I have secret intelligence regarding the immortal land. The MC still struck him until he exploded into pieces. At this time, the entire Wuji sect army was completely annihilated. Chen Fan collected all of their magical treasures and quickly returned to Earth. We won. Long live North Chong, Divine Lord Chen. Extraterrestrial remnants. Immediately go to the North Chong Mountain Gate and kneel to beg for forgiveness, otherwise I will personally destroy your ancestral planets. Divine Lord, spare us. Any who laid hands on my North Chong sect disciples, step forward to accept death. I will not hold your clans and ancestral planets accountable. Wait, they are somewhat unwilling. Listen to you fart, run. The MC unleashed a single strike, taking out the two who were running. We beg your highness Divine Lord to spare our ancestral planets and clans. Fine. Chen Fan waved his hand and sent him on his way. A new Divine Lord is gradually rising. Central Earth has returned to its peak. Divine Lord Chen. He truly is Divine Lord Chen. We want to hold a coronation ceremony for Divine Lord Chen, so that the entire abandoned star region can witness it. During this period, Chen Fan's soul clone resided in the Cloud Heaven Palace, guiding everyone in North Chong in their cultivation. Later, in the study, Master, why must the divine inauguration ceremony be held so hurriedly? We could completely afford to wait another 3 to 5 years, so that everyone from the entire abandoned star region could come here to congratulate you. I cannot wait that long. I am about to depart for the depths of the Star Sea to find Xiao Chong. Furthermore, I must settle everything at this divine inauguration ceremony. What else could possibly require you to take action? You are already invincible within the abandoned star region. Could it be the forces of the Star Sea Great Sects? Are they coming again? Is the main army truly still behind? If I don't kill until you are terrified, how could you ever give up on this fat piece of meat called Earth? 1 year later, Chuzhou had developed into a super city. Cultivators from worlds and planets all around gathered here, preparing to observe the divine inauguration ceremony. I heard this planet has a supreme powerhouse capable of slaying the disciple Yi Gan and divine general Yin Hai, the direct descendants of the Fuyao Divine Lord, Fuyao sect's divine sons, Chao Zhen and Chao Yu. But the majority here are only at the Conate and Golden Core stages. With the rest being a few pseudo-nascent souls, they are all trash. However, 8 divine sons have already fallen in the abandoned star region, and a divine son of the solar divine court has gone missing. We still need to be a bit careful. I heard there is a golden core not yet 40 years old here, who seeks vengeance for every slight and is skilled at killing those above his level, making the high levels of the 7 great divine sects feel panicked. If Bei Xuan truly cultivates into a half-step soul formation, we can forget about obtaining the great opportunity of Central Earth. Sigh. For this opportunity, the 7 great sects are desperately sending people. It's truly something. Say no more, we just need to keep a close eye on Bei Xuan. Once the divine inauguration ceremony begins, the mission will naturally be completed. In our Fuyao sect, how many old immortal monsters and half-step powerhouses can only hide and cultivate in seclusion, not daring to assume the title of Divine Lord? Only these barbarian natives would pull such a stunt as a Divine Lord coronation for a mere golden core. Just wait and see, the various sect masters will settle everything. The scene shifts to a certain villa in the outskirts of Chuzhou. Zhang Feifei let out a sigh of relief. You're back? Have you said your farewells to your friends? I have done as master instructed and said goodbye to them. saying I want to travel for 3 years. Master, is it truly impossible to tell my aunt? She has been very good to me, I really can't bear to see her lose her life. Your aunt is too deeply involved with the North Chong sect, there is no avoiding it. Chen Bei Xuan's cultivation is terrifying, if we gave him advance notice so he could prepare. Perhaps he could withstand it. She let out a cold snort, releasing her true qi outward. Master, please calm your anger. Stand up. You fundamentally do not know how terrifying those immortal divine sects in the depths of the Star Sea are. Yi Gan was basically nothing. Currently, outside the planet, 10 golden core armies have gathered, with hundreds of nascent souls presiding, and over a dozen elders and divine sons from various sects. When the divine inauguration ceremony arrives, they will grind earth into ashes. Do you think Chen Bei Xuan can resist that? Well, since Chen Bei Xuan dared to kill divine sons, he must pay the price by facing the assault of the great sects. Prepare yourselves, 7 days from now, on the day of the divine inauguration ceremony, will be the day we leave Earth. Yes, Chen Fan, if only your attitude back then had been a bit more humble. The power of the Star Sea great sects is truly something Earth cannot resist. At the same time, Chen Fan was still in seclusion within the divine temple in the immortal land. Outside, countless demonic beasts were kneeling at the door. So terrifying, this vibration from the heart makes it so I cannot even lift a single finger. The true qi radiating from the MC was surging. The 9 immortals' nascent soul. I have finally cultivated it. The MC withdrew his true qi and ended his seclusion. Am I still not familiar with this suddenly increased power? Is this what it means to have cultivated a nascent soul? If I said it was soul formation, people would believe it. Is my nascent soul fake or something? By mortal standards, through the 9 cycles of the immortal wheel, I have simultaneously condensed 9 types of immortal laws, cultivating a 9 immortals nascent soul that is unprecedented throughout the ages. With the immortal soul, immortal body, immortal spirit, and even the nascent soul level, the 3 unified. Unleashing infinite divine power, it is the 1 Yuan power, the very beginning of cultivation. Right now, only my dharmic power has reached the nascent soul stage, while my physical body and soul are still at the golden core stage, at most. I only have half a yuan of power. Half a yuan it is. Then, I don't believe anyone in this abandoned star region can withstand 1 strike of my half yuan power. 7 days later, today is the day of the divine inauguration ceremony. Meanwhile, in outer space, set out, level the earth. Dear viewers in front of the small screen, today we are honored to have Taoist Ling Yun and Heavenly Lord and Po as special guests for this episode. To have the fortune of explaining Divine Lord Chen's divine inauguration ceremony to everyone. And Po is extremely honored. Everyone, look quickly. The mist outside the North Chong Heavenly Palace has dissipated, the various nascent soul Heavenly Lords have been invited inside. The ceremony officially begins. Heavenly Lord Chen has come out, he is truly so young. Looking no different from a boy of 16 or 17. Chen Fan let his clone appear. Meanwhile, at the foot of Cloud Mist Mountain, by Lake Yangui. Let's go, it's time to leave. Master, is it truly beyond salvation? The situation is settled, unless Chen Bei Xuan is a true divine lord. There is no chance for a turnaround. It's not that I'm standing by while people die. Outsiders see that I escaped the hands of the longevity sect's divine lord and think I am very capable. In reality, he simply went easy on me. Only those who have clashed with a true divine lord can know their terrifying power. Back at the North Chong sect, everyone had gathered. Xie Changying from the heavenly desolate star had also led everyone there. After being apart for 2 or 3 years, he has actually ascended to the position of divine lord. The gap between him and me, just how vast is it? It is an insurmountable distance. I fear that even if I spend a lifetime of effort, I will never be able to catch up. Since Divine Lord Zhang fell that year, Heavenly Lord Qi ordered me and the ancestors to travel far to the Heavenly Desolate. My Wa ethnic group finally has a Divine Lord emerging again. Thank you, Elder, for being my capable right-hand man. The rise of a divine lord is the rise of a great family, a sect, and a race. The ceremony proceeded according to ancient rites, everything went smoothly. Until the final stage. The host of the divine inauguration ceremony, Lord of the 36th city of the Kunshu realm's southern region. Fire Spirit King. Does anyone have any objections to Divine Lord Chen's coronation? Suddenly, an attack struck down. Who? Chen Bei Xuan. Quickly come kneel and beg for forgiveness. Otherwise, the entire earth will be turned to ash, and millions of living beings will fall into a sea of blood. All because of your sin. Demon Sun Sect, Primordial Divine Realm Longevity Sect, Wuji Sect, Void Snatching Sect, Fuyao Sect, Solar Divine Court. They've all come, the entire 7 great divine sects. Wasn't it said that the Star Sea great sects usually don't have large-scale invasions of the abandoned star region? Master, Divine Lord. On this side, a Shu had recognized the person who previously destroyed the North Chang sect. Nolan. The various highnesses have arrived in their divine carriages. Chen Bei Xuan quickly received the decree. He was startled to notice a Shu was still alive. Are you that little ant from back then who escaped when I blood-washed North Chang? This time Chen Bei Xuan has offended the great divine sects. The various highnesses have descended with their wrath. And you will not escape. A Shu flew up and threw a punch. But she was sent flying by a single punch from Nolan. She crashed down below, coughing up blood. Paltry trash, not knowing your own strength. Chen Bei Xuan, rest assured, this time 100,000 divine troops are pressing down. And the various divine sons are personally taking action, ensuring that not a single person on earth can escape. It was you who destroyed the North Chang sect 8 years ago. Those previous matters are all trivialities, no need to mention them again. The various divine sons are magnanimous and merciful, opening a final path of survival for you and Earth. The Solar Divine Court accepts the North Chang sect and Earth, appointing Chen Bei Xuan as a divine general, and Earth as Chen Bei Xuan's fief, allowing the Chen family to guard it eternally. If you join my Solar Divine Court, you and I will be fellow cultivators. Are you still haggling over a small sect being destroyed? At most, I, the Divine General, will compensate you with 100 mountain peaks, 1,000 golden core servants, and 1 nascent soul attendant. The Solar Divine Court is actually appointing Chen Bei Xuan as a Divine General? True, Divine Lord Chen is too strong and young. Divine Lord Chen, if you accept this decree, Earth can be preserved. Will this Chen Bei Xuan accept the decree? Will he accept this decree? Stubborn and foolish, does he think we are like that Yi Gan? No matter what abilities he has, what his skills are, or what his divine powers are, we can handle everything with ultimate strength. His Highness has given him a chance, I hope he doesn't act sensible. Chen Bei Xuan, the path to life is right before you, how you choose is entirely up to you. Everyone waited in silence for Chen Fan's decision. HMPH. The Divine Lord is of noble birth, how could he bow his head to the tiny Solar Divine Court? He is a disciple of the true martial celestial sect. Maybe it's better to agree first and see. A Shu was coughing at this moment. Master, are you going to accept it or not? Does Chen Bei Xuan still have a chance? Do you still have any tricks left? Are you accepting this decree? Chen Bei Xuan, what is the meaning of this? Who the hell do you think you are, to dare speak to this deity like that? Did you think that with backings, I wouldn't dare take my revenge for that year? Divine sons my ass, you're all just a bunch of trash. If that's the case, then just wait and watch your North Chang be blood-washed a second time. Nolan, you injured my disciple and destroyed my North Chang, did you think you could walk away unscathed? What, you actually dare to kill me? Chen Fan immediately summoned the 6 demons. He exclaimed in panic, what? Eat him. Nolan was torn apart by the 6 demons, he screamed in pain, no. Even his soul was devoured. Chen Fan immediately transformed into a cauldron, flying to attack the divine soldiers. As he passed by, they exploded one after another. Divine Lord Chen has taken action. This is the Chen Bei Xuan. The Divine Lord Chen I know. You bastard. In the Star Sea, who knows how many powerhouses want the appointment of this solar divine court. Yet he treats it with such disregard. Ignorant country bumpkin, living far from immortal cultivation society. He naturally doesn't understand the preciousness of a divine court decree. It's simply that Chen Bei Xuan lacks this destiny. If he wants to die, I will fulfill his wish and avenge my younger brother. Lin He. Kill him, avenge the divine general. To dare slight the majesty of the solar divine court, he must die. He flew to attack, but was struck by the MC until he exploded into pieces. Substitute God Talisman. You actually dared to sneak attack this seat, you truly are seeking death. If it weren't for the Substitute God Talisman, I really would have fallen just now. Chen Bei Xuan must die. He summoned a sword and launched it straight at the MC. An explosion rang out, the sword had blocked Chen Fan. The MC immediately returned to his original form. Both sides immediately rushed forward, engaging in a fierce battle. Chen Fan took a sword to the shoulder, while he was pierced in the chest by a spear. Haha, Chen Bei Xuan, I am not a piece of trash like Yi Gan, you should just obediently die under my sword. The relatives and clansmen you want to protect, I will send them down to meet you. Chen Fan gave a cold snort and unleashed a strike, cutting him in half. Substitute Body Talisman. There is a significant gap between his killing power and mine when attacking at close range. That's all? Although he's slightly above me, he isn't that strong. He's only on par with Qin Feng. So this is Chen Bei Xuan? Truly disappointing, however. He is just a country bumpkin from the abandoned star region after all. So it's understandable. I'm coming to help you. Wuji Ring. The MC smiled and turned back. Chen Fan threw the spear toward him. An explosion rang out, the attack forced him to retreat. Huh? Chen Bei Xuan actually struck the weakest point of the Wuji Ring, easily breaking the entire thing. The red-clothed man also immediately rushed forward. Chen Fan took on both men alone. Let me give you two a hand, no need to completely kill Chen Bei Xuan. Yuan Yi has actually cultivated the supreme emotionless fan to the peak of the 6th level. That immortal in the moon can fly out at any moment. Reaching the half-step soul formation level, he waved his hand and struck out. The MC raised his spear to block. Chen Bei Xuan has shown a weakness. Kill. Yin-yang eyes. The red-clothed man also thrust his sword forward. The MC used his spear to block his sword, but he was pierced through the leg by the other's yin-yang eyes. He is about to be unable to hold on. Kill him. Jade Heaven's Ascension Slash. Not good. It's the Ascension Light, this strike cannot be taken head-on. Struck by this move, Chen Bei Xuan's cultivation temporarily dropped back to the peak of nascent soul. Chen Fan used both hands to fight the three of them. No matter how strong Chen Bei Xuan is, since Brother Yuan Yi has acted, the situation is settled. We can discuss how to divide this place and search for the location of the great opportunity. But according to the data, this seems to be only a clone of Chen Bei Xuan. What? A clone? Just a clone could fight against 3 divine sons? Hey, you guys bullied my clone and even ganged up on it. The MC withdrew his clone. If it's a clone, then killing it is useless. So you are Chen Bei Xuan. Being able to use a single clone to make a spin in circles, you truly are the #1 powerhouse of the abandoned star region. I don't like the name abandoned star region, you can call it the Central Earth Star region. Or the Milky Way galaxy. If you join my solar divine court, I can decide to appoint you as the Central Earth Divine General. From now on, the Central Earth Star region around this planet will be ruled by you. Chen Bei Xuan, and your Chen family will eternally guard this region. Qin Feng has taken a liking to Chen Bei Xuan. Well, if you are dissatisfied, the conditions can be discussed further. A mere nascent soul like you dares to try and recruit me? You truly don't know your own strength. Huh? You madman, not knowing what's good for you. Our divine son is sincere, yet you have the audacity to insult him. Army, charge together, let's see what skills he has. Noisy, the MC unleashed a strike. Successive explosions rang out, some immediately had their bodies blown apart. This power, it's so terrifying. Is this his true strength? What kind of power is this? Could it be that he has already entered the half-step powerhouse realm? I don't believe he has truly entered the half-step realm, everyone. Kill him with me. They swarmed forward. Kill Chen Bei Xuan. A bunch of paltry trash. Chen Fan just raised his hand. And they exploded like fireworks. Next, it's your turn. Wherever the MC flew, explosions followed. Run. Stop. Chen Bei Xuan, if you're so capable, aim at me. Jade Heaven's Ascension Slash. The soldiers also rushed forward, shouting, kill. The MC concentrated power into his fist, unleashing a strike that blew everyone away. Raising a hand to kill divine sons. A single palm breaking 10,000 troops. Substitute God Talisman. How can he be this strong? Even if I use the Substitute God Talisman, it's just for him to hit me a few more times. Chen Fan shouted, die. The MC's hand reached through the void, grabbing him by the neck. Divine Lord Chen, spare my life. I don't have any more Substitute God Talismans left. Chen Bei Xuan, stop. The MC turned back and threw a punch. Scram. Fine then, I'll risk my life against you. He slashed his sword, tearing through space. Chen Fan easily blocked it with his bare hands. Impossible, how can he have such a strong physical body? The MC grabbed the sword, then crushed it to pieces. Divine Lord, spare my life. Chen Fan only smiled. Then unleashed a punch. Lin Yang's body and soul were completely annihilated, the first divine son to fall among those from the 7 great sects who came to attack. He can truly kill a divine son. We can't save him, so doesn't that mean the next person could be me? The halberd arrives. The MC looked at the remaining people, immediately rushing toward the next person. One thought creates a world. Chen Fan then launched the long halberd flying. He was in a panic, unable to dodge in time. The long halberd pierced right through the center of his chest. Then it exploded. The second divine son has fallen. The MC continued to glide along, swinging the halberd to slash through the soldiers. The third divine son has fallen. No, Chen Bei Xuan, you killed the divine son of my sect. My Wuji sect will not share the same sky with you. Never ending until death. 4 figures flew over and were immediately blown apart by Chen Fan. Chen Fan stopped to observe. We can't hesitate any longer, let's join forces and fight him to the end. That's right, we also have secret treasures bestowed by divine lords. Not weaker than him, plus, with 100,000 divine troops assisting, we can certainly wage a battle against him. The 4 of them joined forces, aiming their attack directly at Chen Fan. The soldiers also roared, kill. Since you dared to set foot on Earth, you must pay the price of no return. In your next life, remember not to come causing trouble for my central Earth. A masked man rushed in to close the distance with the MC. Chen Fan stepped back to dodge, then pierced his chest with a spear. The divine son took the opportunity to rush forward, but he was pushed back by a single strike from Chen Fan. Jade Heaven's Ascension Slash, the divine ability he just launched, was cut in half by the MC. The 2 siblings continued to join forces. Mountain and Autumn True Form Chart. Chen Fan was slightly startled, then rushed forward and blew it apart. We can't hold back anymore. Brother Chin, if we keep hiding moves, we will be the next to die. He pulled out a precious sword from his person. As the sword was pulled out, thunder and lightning erupted. A quasi-divine treasure. That's right. This sword is named Diu Duong. It is one of the 7 personal swords of my Solar Divine Court's Great Emperor. One of the Longevity Sect's ultimate treasures. The Jade Heaven's Divine Saber. The Fuyao Sect's ultimate treasure. The Mountains and Rivers Universe Chart. There are actually 3 quasi-divine treasures. The 7 great divine sects have truly made up their minds. Chen Bei Xuan, do you yield? Unfortunately, no matter how strong the magical treasures are, you cannot use them properly and cannot unleash their true power. That is still enough to kill you. His saber transformed into a green dragon and flew away. The 2 Fuyao sect siblings also launched their attacks. Chen Fan burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. He easily blocked their 3 attacks. How can this be? These are quasi-divine treasures. I don't believe it. Blood energy. Burn. He used his blood to sacrifice to the sword. Power radiated all around. I'm coming too. Bei Xuan, die for me. This is a fatal blow from 2 divine sons. The MC used 2 fingers to create a shield, blowing away the sword intent and the green dragon. How is this possible? Except for half-step powerhouses. How can anyone confront a quasi-divine treasure with their bare hands? Who exactly are you? The cultivation of this deity, how could it be something paltry trash like you can imagine? Their palm techniques gradually dissipated. No. Mountains and Rivers Universe Chart. Chen Fan leisurely stepped onto his scroll painting. The MC's feet burst into flames, burning both the painting and the man. Then, an explosion rang out. Brother. You killed my brother. I must kill you. Chen Fan gave a cold snort and unleashed a strike, sending the girl to follow her brother. Don't kill me. I am the great divine son of the Solar Divine Court. I am a direct descendant of the Divine Court's great emperor. Bei Xuan. No, Divine Lord Chen, I will surely tell the great sects to stop. They will absolutely not invade this planet, no. The Central Earth Star region, by even a single step. I swear by the name of my ancestors. Too late, the MC flew over and delivered a kick. He immediately exploded. The moment the Solar Divine Court blood washed my North Chang sect. This grudge was sealed, not just you, but one day I will personally go to the Solar Divine Court to settle this blood debt. So the coalition of the 7 great divine sects was destroyed just like that? After this battle, their foundations are shaken, they won't be coming back anytime soon. To think the schemes of the 7 great divine sects only amounted to this. Bei Xuan, you fundamentally don't know the power of the immortal divine sects. The sect masters and supreme elders will sooner or later destroy you and all of Central Earth. You can go ahead and take your impotent rage with you to hell. Fellow Taoist, please stop. What is this? Did the extraterrestrial great sects send more people? Could it be? They've come. At this moment, several people stepped out from a void portal. Ahem, fellow Taoist, please spare Xiao Feng, he is just a child. Momentarily acting willfully. If he has offended you in any way, this old man apologizes to you. Grand Ancestor Tai Zan, save Xiao Feng. You vile creature, you've only cultivated for 3.000 years and already think you're invincible. Today you've learned that there's always a higher mountain. Haven't you? Xiao Feng knows now, Xiao Feng was wrong. This useless creature is my 73rd generation descendant. My only bloodline junior, therefore. This old man shamelessly begs fellow Taoist to be merciful and spare his life. Fellow Taoist, if there is anything you require, just say the word. 73rd generation? Just how old is this old man? He's a quasi-divine lord. Or rather, a true divine lord. This old man has lived with great effort for many years, in the Star Sea. I have some reputation as the treasure-gathering Taoist. Fellow Taoist Chen, no need to be polite, whatever you want. Just say it, it's negotiable. If this sword was bestowed by my imperial father, then how about I give it to you? I've lived for nearly 100.000 years, what use do I have for such external possessions? Cut the nonsense, old man Chin. You're a stingy old man who wouldn't even part with a single spirit stone for someone else. Back then, when you married the longevity sect's divine maiden, you didn't even want to provide the various divine herbs for the wedding ceremony. Infuriating the longevity sect master so much that he chased you out with a staff. Nearly causing a war between the Solar Divine Court and the longevity sect. Is that so, Brother Bo? HMPH. I, Qin Jian, have always been righteous and generous with wealth, you are baselessly insulting me. Brother Qin has given you face, why haven't you released Qin Feng yet? If old man Qin hadn't spoken up, I would have taken you back to the void-snatching sect to be an attendant for my junior who is the sect master there. Spare him based on just a few of your words? A junior is just a junior, staying on this abandoned planet for too long. You don't know how vast the outside world is. Bei Xuan, you should understand that there are some people you cannot oppose. Bowing to the strong is not the same as surrendering. Fellow Taoist Chen, if you spare this little vile creature, this old man will save your life. I know, he is Godfall King Pan Jian. Didn't he pass away a long time ago? Godfall King. The father of this Godfall King is the great emperor of the Sun God dynasty. The #1 powerhouse recognized by the Little South Heaven realm. His eldest and second brothers attained the Tao of God sovereign long ago. His fifth brother inherited the position of Crown Prince of the Sun God dynasty. He entered the half-step Grand Power realm 50,000 years ago and was titled Godfall King by the Sun God dynasty. So the others are also elder-level figures of the Sun God dynasty? Yes. These 7 are supreme elder-level existences of the 7 great sects. Right. This old man can use a piece of mineral essence containing a gold crystal stone vein as compensation. Enough to equal 1 billion spirit stones. What does fellow Taoist Chen think? Kid, don't be ungrateful, we have been very merciful. If not for your great crimes, even washing this planet in blood wouldn't be enough. It doesn't matter. Chen Fan immediately shattered his divine soul. You. God Sovereign Chen is too impulsive. He could have taken Pan Feng as a hostage to negotiate slowly with the 7 great sects. Negotiate? Negotiate my ass. They are already life and death enemies. Do you still hope these immortal god sects will spare us? Fellow Taoist Chen, what is the meaning of this? What else could it mean? He's showing no respect to us old immortals. That's what. He dared to invade Central Earth and disrupt this deity's god-conferring ceremony. He deserves to die. Not just him, including your 7 great sects. One day this deity will knock on your doors to demand justice from your sect masters. Arrogant, do you really think you are a god sovereign? Use Dharma treasures to suppress him. Use divine arts to bind him. And make him kneel before the seats of the grand powers to see if he's still arrogant. Humph, courting death. Then witness the majesty of an immortal grand power with your own eyes. Depending on you? No need for them, I alone am enough to kill you. Infinite galaxy map. What is Wu Kai to you? He is my direct descendant. This blood debt, I shall settle it all with you. Chen Fan gave a cold snort and waved his hand in response. His attack was blocked. Even Pan Jian might not necessarily take my galaxy map head on. He indeed has some skill. Let me try. The Void sect is famous for its formless and shadowless void kills. Chen Fan turned around and blocked a strike from him with his hand. I didn't expect your dharmic power to be so vast. You want to kill me with just this bit of skill? Fellow Taoist Chen, no matter how great your skill, can you protect all of Central Earth alone? Hearing this, Chen Fan turned toward him. The 3 people standing behind were ready to act. They immediately flew toward Earth. Haha. Chen Fan moved immediately, seeking death. Kid, where are you going? Our exchange isn't over yet. He waved his hand, dispersing his clones. Bei Xuan, don't think you're going anywhere. Fellow Taoist Chen hasn't finished speaking, how can you leave? Chen Fan stopped abruptly. A hammer tore through the air. He sent it flying with a single punch. Another Dharma treasure flew in, also punched away by him. Fellow Taoist, don't be so hot-tempered. Bei Xuan, how could this seat let you escape? Come back. Those 3 people blocked his path. Fellow Taoist Chen, don't be in a hurry. Wait for those useless ones to bring your direct disciples over. We shall sit down, sip tea, and discuss the Tao. Don't lose your demigod demeanor. Reasonable. Bei Xuan, your God clan sect is about to fall. Why not surrender now? The 3 of them had locked onto Chen Fan. He then cast a technique, summoning his clones and the 6 demons. Go stop them. Originally, I wanted to save this card for those behind the scenes. Since you want to die, I'll let you have a taste first. 3 immortals as one. Why have I started trembling? What power is this? It actually feels like the aura of grand powers. But his realm is only nascent soul. Furthermore, the laws of this star realm are deficient. He fundamentally cannot become a true soul formation. It could be some kind of secret treasure. Or perhaps he obtained a great fortuitous encounter in the immortal land. Let's capture him together. Correct. The true great opportunity of this place is definitely on this kid. Shadowless deity tactic. If you want to blame something, blame the secret technique you've deployed for being too powerful. It's a crime indeed. Primordial life-death art. Capture him. Chen Fan jumped aside to dodge. Then responded, Azure Emperor's god-destroying finger. One of his clones was destroyed. A small clone being destroyed won't harm me at all. Suddenly he cried out in panic, what? Explosions rang out, all the remaining clones were blown apart. How is it possible? How can his energy be so much stronger than before? Chen Fan raised his hand, breaking the next person's move. He hurriedly retreated, coughing. Ancient 5 elements chi weapons. That person screamed in horror as his physical body was blown apart. The divine soul escaped. Impossible, though you are strong. How can one person fight against the 7 of us? This is wrong, completely wrong. This is absolutely not something that talent, opportunity, or luck can explain. Could it be, he is a reincarnated grand power? See my greatness clearly and face your deaths. I really want to see what kind of skill this kid actually has. He pulled out countless Dharma treasures to attack him. But all were knocked back by Chen Fan with a single strike. He took out the sword obtained in the immortal land. Haha, Chen Bei Xuan, are you out of moves? You dare bring out a piece of scrap metal? Humph, it seems your background is too pathetic, as expected of someone from a barbarian planet. No skill at all. Noisy. As Chen Fan infused his true chi, power surged thunderously. This is. Retreat quickly, don't block it directly. Thunder prison god blade fourth form. Rending the heavens. Those two took a sword slash across their faces. One strike killed a half-step grand power. Are Brother Bo and Brother Wu truly dead? What is that weapon in this kid's hand? Why does it give me a feeling of fear originating from the soul? I don't know, I've never seen it. No matter what it is, we cannot handle him. He raised his hand and shouted, Brilliant Sun. A sword appeared in his hand. Meanwhile, the 6 demons were feasting on the 3 people flying toward Earth. One was trying to flee. He was immediately given a strike by Chen Fan. Fellow Taoist Chen, it was all a misunderstanding before. I wonder if everyone can sit down, sip tea, discuss the Tao, and negotiate calmly? Too late. Thunder prison god blade fourth form. He screamed in panic, no, no. Rending the heavens, the 3rd Supreme Elder fell. Followed by the 4th Supreme Elder. The 5th. And the 6th. So brutal, why is it like this? How can this be? Fellow Taoist Chen, it was truly a misunderstanding before, it was all the instigation of the other great sects. Now that 6 of them are dead, the misunderstanding is resolved, we don't need to keep killing. Chen Fan replied by slashing out with his blade. He tried to block it. Fellow Taoist Chen, what is the meaning of this? Again. The next strike shattered the Dharma treasure in his hand. An explosion rang out. Chen Bei Xuan, do you really want to fight my sun god dynasty to the bitter end? Again. He took out a talisman to block the next attack. Fellow Taoist Chen, spare me, please show mercy, I have no way to keep my life anymore. Fellow Taoist Chen, if you spare my life, I am willing to offer my entire 10,000-year accumulated fortune. Chen Fan remained silent. Chen Bei Xuan, don't push your luck. I am the 7th prince of the Sun God dynasty, even if you obtained an immortal opportunity to soar to the heavens. You are absolutely no match for them. The power of our immortal god sect far exceeds. He slashed off his left arm. Pan Jian gnashed his teeth in anger. Chen Fan slashed his right leg. Why, I already begged you, why do you still want to? I, Chen Bei Xuan, have no other virtues except that I always settle my debts and always take my revenge. Another slash to the right arm. Chen Bei Xuan, you will definitely regret this. I will trample your sect underfoot. And grind North Chong and Earth into ashes. I swear, I swear. 5th brother, I'm already in this state. Why don't you save me? A dazzling light appeared from afar. A figure gradually emerged. The 5th prince of the Sun God dynasty, Pan Yi. More ships appeared. 1,000,000 golden cores, 1,000 nascent souls, 10,000 ships setting out together. Little South Heaven Realm, 10,000 sects gathering, the Battle of Earth enters its climax. Chen Bei Xuan, I the Crown Prince of the God Dynasty, have arrived with the army, how will you resist? Release him. Vile creature, release His Highness God Fall King immediately. Chen Bei Xuan, if you dare kill our Supreme Elder and Divine Son, our sect will never forgive you. Too much nonsense, just strike. They will definitely not spare God Sovereign Chen. If God Sovereign Chen submits, all of Earth will die with him. His Highness the Crown Prince has arrived, why haven't you knelt and begged for mercy? Chen Fan replied by slashing Pan Jian. He screamed in pain. Chen Bei Xuan, I want you dead, I will make your entire sect and your earth be buried with you. I will. Noisy, he controlled the sword to slash repeatedly. Chen Fan moved immediately. Kill. He flew toward their warships. In an instant, 4 were destroyed. Screams of pain accompanied by explosions rang out. How dare you? Brute, do you think you alone can resist the 1,000,000-strong army I lead? Accept it, you fool. Flying immortal. As the words fell, Chen Fan's true body appeared. He swung his sword, splitting Pan Yi's attack in half. They gaped in shock. Then screams of pain rang out. Pan Yi's left arm was also blown apart. One sword to break 10,000 troops. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Kill, everyone, go and kill him. Obeying the order, they surged forward to attack. A bunch of nobodies. All flew toward him. Playing the human wave tactic? You're not worthy. Chen Bei Xuan, die. Chen Fan immediately slashed off Pan Yi's right arm. Be gone. How can this be? Why is he so strong? Chen Bei Xuan, I would rather sacrifice myself to kill you. He flew forward to self-detonate along with him. Pity, useless. I'm coming. 3 more rushed forward. Those people lunged at him like moths to a flame. Even if you burn your lives, you won't be able to hurt me. One yelled. Kill. The attack flew in. Chen Fan launched his sword. The flying sword split his attack in 2. Then the flying sword pierced straight into the center of Pan Yi's chest. One man suppressing 10,000 sects. How can this be? The 10,000 sects attacked with such momentum. And it's over before it even began? Chen Bei Xuan, who on earth are you? An abandoned star realm could never nurture a powerhouse like you. He pulled out the sword. What kind of thing are you to be worthy of questioning me? Chen Fan moved. Don't come here, don't harm the crown prince of our dynasty. He raised his hand to attack those who just spoke. Thunderous booms echoed continuously. Chen Bei Xuan, don't think that because you repelled a 1,000,000-strong army and killed supreme elders, you've truly defeated the Immortal God sect. The strength of the Immortal God sect is not something you can predict. The power of a soul formation grand power is not something you can resist. Oh, is that so? Which Immortal God sect doesn't have divine treasures, divine beasts, immortal divine arrays, and soul formation grand powers? Killing you would be as easy as turning a hand. Even if you win now, they can send as many armies like this as they want, no matter how strong you are. How many can you resist? The soul formation you speak of might be very powerful. But where are they? The heavenly Tao laws of the abandoned star realm are incomplete, and various invisible immortal arrays suppress it. A true soul formation fundamentally cannot enter. Chen Bei Xuan, wake up, you still have a chance. Oh, whatever plans you have, use them all, and let me see. He immediately erupted with power to cast a technique. Soul formation. That's the Golden Crow Great Emperor. The strongest powerhouse of the Sun God dynasty. The #1 person in the Little South Heaven realm. Pan Yi screamed. Kill. He unleashed a strike with his sword. The attack tore through the air. Just a strand of divine sense. And you want to kill me? Dream on. Break for me. First sword, take your weapon. Second sword, destroy your divine sense. Third sword, destroy your physical body. The so-called peerless in the world, this is peerless in the world. Chen Fan stood tall and composed. Somewhere far away in the universe, on the crimson flame star, a certain figure was deep in sleep. He suddenly woke up and gave a snort. Father, what is it? The divine sense I left on your fifth brother has been destroyed, your fifth and seventh brothers are also dead. Such audacity! Who dares to challenge my sun god dynasty and kill the descendants of my golden crow god clan? Having said that, he spread his wings and flew away. He is in the abandoned star realm, you and I cannot enter. Wait until he feels the constraints of that star realm and leaves of his own accord. That will be the time for our revenge. Besides, whether he can pass that hurdle or not is another matter. Chen Fan turned his head in surprise. Looking into the distance. Impossible. This is impossible. Father's divine sense was actually broken. You're just a country bumpkin. How can you be so strong? I don't believe it. Fifth brother. We've lost. He is a true god sovereign in this star realm. No, no. I am the crown prince of the sun god dynasty. I will never surrender. I will sit and wait for your destruction. You were just a frog at the bottom of a well, no matter how much you use that poor imagination of yours. You cannot possibly imagine my talent. I definitely won't surrender. I don't need you to surrender either. His physical body was slashed and exploded. Pan Yi turned to ashes. The soldiers under his command also dropped their swords. Defeated. Thoroughly and completely defeated. At this moment on Earth, everyone was setting off fireworks to celebrate. Wonderful. We won. We're saved. Long live North Chong. For countless years, Central Earth was considered the weakest part of the entire star realm. With dried up spiritual qi and no Tao traditions. Today, it finally returns to the peak of the abandoned star realm, no longer fearing the Star Sea's great sects. Back then, God Sovereign Zhang was killed by Mount Emperor God, and Earth lost 100,000 years of development. Today, we can finally hold our heads high. Our Hua clan is the strongest race in this star realm. Wow, welcome God Sovereign Chen, welcome God Sovereign Chen. Wait for me. Closing the curtain on this battle, God Sovereign Chen ascends to the peak of the star realm and is titled God Sovereign without question. Next, he should officially ascend the throne and reign over a region. In my view, this star realm can be changed to the Central Earth star realm. As long as God Sovereign Chen is here, who in the abandoned star realm can oppose our Central Earth? Our Central Earth will dominate the stars. No matter what thoughts you have in your heart, from now on, do not let them show in the slightest. Yes, Master. He gave a long sigh. Sigh. Master, God Sovereign Chen, you are truly amazing. Why did everyone come over? Don't you know there's still some danger? Master, with you here, what danger could there be? All right, let's all go back. After this battle, those soul formation cultivators from the Star Sea's great sects have probably given up. Right? Even when a soul formation's divine sense was severed by me, they could still endure it without sending a soul formation or their true body here. Perhaps they truly cannot enter the abandoned star realm. As long as I am not dead, they absolutely will not dare to send anyone in. I've only absorbed one creation deity temple. There are still 48 creation deity temples in the immortal land waiting for me to set out. Next, I must go into seclusion to push my physical body and divine soul to the peak of nascent soul, without cultivating the primal unity power. I will never emerge. Then a voice rang out, you are only so-so. Chen Fan immediately stopped in shock. Who? A man in a red wind robe appeared. Tian. It's too chaotic here. Be careful. He immediately created a protective layer to shield the three girls. Rumbling sounds rang out. A casual palm strike from Tian shocked the entire surrounding planet. Oh my god, what is that? Is it a god? It's God Sovereign Tian of Mount Emperor God. That is a true soul formation. Didn't they say the abandoned star realm is suppressed by the ancient immortal arrays? The laws are incomplete, and the heavenly Tao is deficient? Grand powers fundamentally cannot come here. Master, quickly return to Earth. No, I won't retreat, I must fight side by side with you. We won't leave you, we can stall for as long as we can. You quickly recover your essence qi. I understand your feelings, and besides, I haven't necessarily lost this battle. But with everyone here, I cannot deploy my full strength, quickly return. There's an immortal array guarding there, no matter how strong he is. He cannot enter Earth. Then let's return together. If he can't get in, we won't fight him anymore. He won't let me return. And besides, if I run, what if he settles accounts with Xiao Man and the Hua clan later? I, Chen Bei Xuan, have roamed the world for a lifetime. When have I ever retreated a single step? Master, God Sovereign. The three of them returned to Earth. You are borrowing the physical body of your descendant to revive, transferring your primordial spirit onto him, a forceful possession? Your strength isn't great, but your eyesight is barely acceptable. Chen Bei Xuan, you shouldn't have destroyed my Mount Emperor God and severed my Dao tradition, otherwise you could have completely become a successor of my Mount Emperor God. You and I could have joined forces to rule the entire star realm and seize the immortal opportunity. Before you die, I allow you to ask 3 questions. 100,000 years ago, was God Sovereign Zhang of my clan killed by you? Yes, Zhang Hu was killed by me. Zhang Hu's talent was not lower than mine. I couldn't allow such a great threat to persist. So in the decisive battle between him and the vast cliff, I just lent a small hand. This planet of yours truly has many talents. 100,000 years ago there was Zhang Hu. 5,000 years ago there was Qi Shao. And today there is you. Chen Bei Xuan, this God Sovereign's wariness was indeed correct. Back then, Heavenly Sovereign Qi was imprisoned, along with the great change of Earth 1,000 years ago, including the one behind the scenes. It was you? Yes, it was also me. On this planet, you lowly beings can come and go as you please, thinking it's a peaceful home. But in my eyes, this is the most perilous forbidden land in the world, with laws everywhere and immortal arrays scattered about, impossible to cross even half a step. Therefore, this God Sovereign split off divine sense while in deep sleep to nurture a group of star-sky devouring beasts to roam outside this fragment of the starry sky. Anytime a powerhouse rises in Central Earth, they immediately kill him, but I didn't expect someone like you to appear nonetheless. Tien, so it turns out all of this was created by you. Hearing this, everyone below shouted, kill him. Strangling geniuses is originally what those who want to ascend must do. Mount Emperor God being leveled by you is just the case of the winner being king and the loser being an outlaw. So, you didn't come for Mount Emperor God? Haha, Chen Bei Xuan, you underestimate me too much. You've greatly underestimated a soul formation cultivator. A tiny Mount Emperor God. If it's destroyed, so be it. This God Sovereign came because you interfered with my seizing of the great opportunity of Central Earth. Of course, rest assured, I will only capture you alone, after questioning you about your inheritance and that mysterious opportunity. I will kill you. What if I don't speak? You overestimate yourself, no matter how strong you are. In my eyes you are nothing but a lowly being, at most costing me some effort. Is that so? Just this bit of power, though small, is so transcendent and supreme. Its essence is even more profound than this God Sovereign's soul formation power. This is not power you should have. Wait a moment, there is one last question. Is everyone from Heavenly Desolate all right? A bunch of nobodies. How could this God Sovereign care about them? This God Sovereign's time is limited. Hurry up and surrender. This God Sovereign is still waiting to enter the immortal land to take the great creation. A golden sword appeared. This is the strongest strike of my life. How strong a soul formation grand power truly is, I actually don't know. If there is soul formation, is this a soul formation strike? The majesty of a grand power is unpredictable. Can Chen Bei Xuan truly repel God Sovereign Tien? The moment the attack connected, it immediately shattered into pieces. Like an egg hitting a stone, not knowing one's own limits. Indeed, even with such a powerful sword technique, it's fundamentally impossible to get close to a soul formation body. The protagonist continues to raise his sword, kill. The sword strike was blocked by Tien's defensive layer. A good weapon. Pity, the gap between soul formation and nascent soul is the difference between man and God. He unleashed a strike, sending the sword flying from Chen Fan's hand. Then another strike to the chest, sending the protagonist flying. 2 fingers sent Chen Bei Xuan flying. Divine Lord Chen, is he about to lose? I originally thought that since Divine Lord Chen came from the Central Galaxy Immortal sect, he might be able to bridge the gap between soul formation and nascent soul. But indeed, the distance is too great, even he cannot overcome it. Come again. Flying immortal. So weak. Is your meager skill already exhausted? If this is all you have, this Divine Lord will simply extract your soul and interrogate you slowly. Come again. Flying immortal. Thunder prison divine blade, 4th style. Sunder the heavens. Such a powerful strike, surely it won't fail again. Dap Thean raised his hand, shattering the 2 streaks of sword chi. Your blade technique isn't bad, but the person is too weak. The protagonist took a hit from Dap Thean. Blood sprayed from his mouth. Divine power, activate. Too weak. Chen Fan's body was blasted apart. Is Divine Lord Chen dead? Impossible. Chen Bei Xuan crushed the 7 great divine powers of the Star Ocean, he wouldn't die so easily. Xiao Fan, Divine Lord. Master, stay calm. Divine Lord Chen's background is immense. His divine powers and spells are vast beyond common imagination, he absolutely will not die like this. The protagonist's 9 aperture soul remains intact. As expected of the mighty Divine Lord Chen, his nascent soul dharmic power is so profound. This Divine Lord has leveled the entire abandoned star region and has never seen power like yours. This is definitely not power that should belong to the Central Earth, this is the power of ancient immortals. The laws of the immortal realm. Come on, stop trying to resist. Chen Fan shouted, freeze. Dap Thean hurriedly retreated. The protagonist reconstituted his physical body and summoned the 6 demons. Come again. 6 sages sealing the heavens. Weak. The protagonist's move was still easily dispelled. Chen Fan took a hit directly to the face and was sent flying. Come again. The protagonist continued to fly toward Dap Thean to attack. He still replied with a single strike. Come again. Another explosion echoed. Master, please stop fighting. Are Earth and North Chang truly at their end? Divine Lord Chen. Chen Bei Xuan, do you still refuse to give up? Only the highest level of divine arts and treasures can wound me. But your power is far too small. Li Fire golden eyes. Dap Thean blew out a blast of frigid air. The protagonist Li Fire was immediately repelled. Come again. This time, he took out a spear. Aiming straight at Chen Fan, Chen Bei Xuan. I'm getting annoyed. The protagonist let out a sharp breath, constantly reconstructing his body. Chen Bei Xuan's lifespan was being heavily depleted. I will not lose. Will not lose. Right now, you are being stepped on by this divine lord like a cockroach. Osho could no longer stand by. Release my master, Osho, don't go. True martial divine fist. Plenty of courage, but a pity it's only dust. Osho was blasted apart by Dap Thean. Osho's soul also lay captured in his hand. No, Aunt Shu, Sister Shu. It's all right, Osho's soul still remains. As long as Divine Lord Chen can win, he can reshape her body. We must believe in Divine Lord Chen, Divine Lord Chen will surely win. Chen Bei Xuan, your most beloved disciple's soul is in my hands. If you don't surrender, this Divine Lord will thoroughly crush her. Is your will truly that stone cold? The protagonist shouted, freeze. Time. Chen Fan's divine power had locked the surrounding space. To think he possessed such an immeasurably powerful and terrifying divine technique. Blade, come. Dap Thean hurriedly retreated to maintain distance. So dangerous, he almost succeeded in casting it. The time control path is peerlessly overbearing, but Divine Lord Chen's own strength is insufficient to support him in slaying Divine Lord Dap Thean. Whether this is an immortal divine power or a time-secret treasure you carry, this Divine Lord will make you hand it over immediately. Otherwise, this Divine Lord will instantly destroy your disciple's soul and wash the entire earth in blood. Time divine powers, forget seeing one. I haven't even heard of them. Is this the great immortal opportunity of Central Earth? Chen Fan cleared his throat. Cough cough. Then he burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at you. You think you've defeated me. But do you even know who I am? Since I was reborn, they have called me Master Chen, General Chen, Immortal Master Chen, True Lord Chen, Alchemy King Chen. However, none of these are my true title. I've searched for that title for a long time, even believing I had lost it forever. But just now I discovered that it has always been here. The aura around Chen Fan began to change. The protagonist's essence soul manifested. My name. North Mystical Immortal Venerable. North Mystical Immortal Venerable? What is that? I don't understand. I don't comprehend. No, I am a majestic divine lord. A soul formation mighty one. You think you can terrify me with just an aura? I refuse to accept this. Hey, North Mystical Immortal Venerable? Never heard of it. Wasn't Divine Lord Chen about to lose? Why did such a powerful figure suddenly appear? Is it a Dharma idol or a real person? North Mystical Immortal Venerable. Could this be Divine Lord Chen's true origin and identity? An existence this powerful is absolutely a top-tier figure in soul formation. Or perhaps even beyond soul formation. Chen Bei Xuan's background is definitely not that of an ordinary immortal sect disciple. He is absolutely a reincarnated immortal sect powerhouse. Following him, I've struck it rich. Now, who did you say was an ant? Originally, I might have needed many more years at other boundaries of life and death to squeeze out the deepest potential within my soul. But since you've awakened it early, I'll let you experience what true ultimate power is. Chen Fan began to take action. No, all the dharmic power, divine techniques, and divine laws I've painstakingly cultivated for 100,000 years are being suppressed. Run, I can't move, I'm imprisoned here. Chen Bei Xuan, you want to kill me? I am a soul formation. As long as a single thought remains, I will never die. Unless you can simultaneously destroy all my clones, I will surely return one day to take my revenge. Lowly creature. Mount Emperor's sect protecting divine artifact. Underworld map. Mount Emperor's mountain protecting divine array. Activate. This is truly my strongest strike ever. Unleashing all my power. Dap Thian held his spear and charged straight ahead. Crush this female disciple's soul first. Let her die with Chen Bei Xuan. The protagonist flicked his finger. Asho's soul flew out of Dap Thian's hand. Chen Fan's right palm struck out. The moment the spear touched the protagonist's hand, it shattered. He screamed in panic. No. Dap Thian was blasted to pieces by Chen Fan's palm. Heavenly desolate planet, deep in the wilderness. A statue of Dap Thian in some temple. A moment later, it exploded into pieces. With one palm, North Mystical Immortal Venerable killed all of Divine Lord Dap Thian's thought clones in the temples. From this moment on, Divine Lord Dap Thian has fallen. This is the dominance of an immortal venerable. The protagonist looked toward Earth. Everyone was still in shock. Xiao Fan, are you still you? Auntie Tang, don't worry, I'm still me. While this power remains, I have some things to do. I'll explain everything to you later. Alright, go quickly. Wonderful, he is still our familiar Divine Lord Chen. As long as Chen Bei Xuan is still Chen Bei Xuan, it's enough. The essence soul power of North Mystical Immortal Venerable is about to recede. The residual power of the fruit of the Grand Tao might still be enough for me to strike once or twice more. In the future, to use it again, I must provide a connate divine object of equal or even higher grade than the fruit of the Grand Tao. I'll take this chance to cleanse the abandoned star region, bringing it completely under the control of the North Chong sect, lest they be unable to protect themselves after I leave Earth. Chen Fan closed his eyes. Then he unleashed an attack, annihilating all alien races on Earth. No, mortal realm, I don't want to leave. A single strike from North Mystical Immortal Venerable wiped out all alien remnants in the Central Earth Star region, thoroughly sweeping the star region clean to ensure peace and prosperity for North Chong for 10,000 generations. Let's go. Master will take you to reshape your human body. Later, At the heavenly wood planet, my Chen Bei Xuan's disciple will naturally not be weaker than anyone. Wood god heart, gold god lungs, fire god organs, earth god stomach, water god liver. Asho's body began to take shape. Limbs slowly condensed. At this moment, a glow of light radiated around. Asho was encased in a cocoon. The protagonist's true body gradually returned to its original form. My power is temporarily exhausted. In the deepest part of the soul, a bit of immortal soul power can still be felt. This power is truly intoxicating. Even if it's less than 1/10,000th, it's enough to fight 10,000 enemies. No need to worry, in this life. I will quickly cultivate back to that power. And even stronger. On Earth, the grand investiture ceremony did not stop because of Chen Fan's absence, instead. It was held even more grandiosely, immersed in a sea of celebration for an entire month. From then on, the entire abandoned star region took the North Chang sect as its core. Time passed. 3 months later. Asho's cocoon was gradually cracking. Shortly after, it completely shattered. The protagonist stood watching his disciple. 5 elements divine veins, truly not bad. Asho slowly opened her eyes. Are these all laws? Isn't it said that one must reach nascent soul to touch the power of laws? Teacher, didn't I die? Your previous physical body was destroyed by Daxingdao. I used the placenta of 5 elements divine objects to forge a new body. You can feel the 5 elements power between heaven and earth. That is the power this body provides. Thank you, Master. This body is created from the essence of the 5 elements. It is a connate law body. With the 5 elements divine veins, once you reach nascent soul, you will be unlike any ordinary person. Master must have paid a high price. Asho, you are my eldest disciple. Previously, I only taught you a half style of the true martial divine fist, causing you to pay too high a price for the North Chang sect. Even destroying this physical body to create a new one for you is nothing. Furthermore, how could a disciple of Chen Bei Xuan be weaker than others? Now, I will pass on to you true immortal divine powers, the 5 elements immortal sect cultivation technique. Yes, Master. Time passed. 1 month later, your cultivation has reached great completion. It's time to return now. Yes. The protagonist and Asho returned to Earth. Welcome, Divine Lord. North Chang Divine Lord Chen Fan reached the pinnacle of Central Earth and ascended to the position of Divine Lord. The undisputed number 1 in the Central Earth star region. This planet, and even the entire star region, officially welcomed a new master. 3 years passed for North Chang. 3 years later, Earth's development changed day by day, technology and immortal arts. 2 different powers, blended together in a marvelous way. Spiritual energy became denser, and waves of geniuses appeared. Asho used her 5 elements divine veins to enter secluded cultivation for 3 years at Chen Fan's place, managing the entire North Chang sect and Earth on his behalf. North Chang's reach extended to every aspect of the entire star region ruins. Zhanghai City, this Earth is truly prosperous. Though the cultivator's cultivation isn't equal to the ancestral planets of the great divine sects, it's no weaker than the ordinary sects on our planets. This is the land where ancient immortals suppressed demons. Once it begins to recover, it will certainly be extremely flourishing, though high-level combat power is still scarce. Junior sister, this planet's potential is infinite, perhaps tens of thousands of years later. An immortal divine dynasty will be born. But in this early stage, it fundamentally cannot threaten our ancestor or divine lord. Aside from the recluses who haven't appeared, North Chang's divine lord Chen Bei Xuan has not shown his face for 3 years. Junior sister, our actions are mainly to clarify why divine lord Daxingdao died 3 years ago and what realm Chen Bei Xuan is in now. This involves the arrangements of the various powerhouses and ancestors. No mistakes are permitted. Understood. Meanwhile, on Earth, the immortal soil, a demon beast was howling in pain. After a while of howling, it finally fell. Compared to Daxingdao, these demon beasts are inferior, compared to a true soul formation. They are nothing. This is the final creation divine temple in the immortal soil. The power I want doesn't need to be mortal power acknowledged by heaven and earth, but true power that belongs to me. Once obtained, it is mine forever, no one can take it away. Not even heaven and earth. Chen Fan approached the mouth of the well. The 1 yuan number is 129.600. Equivalent to the highest level of all things in heaven and earth. Right now, I'm just a little short. Wushan planet is a borderland between the territories of the Wuji sect, Changshan sect, and the Solar Divine Dynasty. It's a lawless area where countless cultivators and great merchant guilds station themselves. It is extremely prosperous. Wushan planet suddenly had many soldiers standing guard. What's going on? Wushan planet hasn't had a curfew for many years. Exactly. Could it be a relative of an elder from an immortal great sect? Inside the Great Hall. The second prince of the Solar Divine Dynasty. Sword Saint Qin Kang, this is a powerhouse. A true soul formation mighty one. Moreover, this is just a clone, his true body is unknown. Perhaps in some dangerous place in the Star Ocean tempering his sword intent. Wushan Planet Lord, Sun Wu. As for this person, although I can't see through his cultivation, I feel he could easily crush me into ashes. The last time I saw you was 300 years ago when I visited your master, Venerable Yuangu, at the Purple Mist Holy Land to ask for guidance on the Tao of soul refinement. Back then, you were just a newly initiated disciple. I didn't expect you would already be an apprentice Holy Son of the Purple Mist Holy Land. Only an apprentice. On the contrary, my master often praises the Divine Lord, saying that based on sword techniques alone, forget dominating the Little South Heaven realm. You could even rank among the top 10 in the Great South Heaven realm. Others exaggerate. In this Little South Heaven realm, I can still be considered somewhat prestigious. But if I truly went to the Great South Heaven realm, forget the top 10, even the top 20 would have no place for me. By the way, what exactly brings you to my impoverished Little South Heaven realm this time? I heard there's a reincarnated powerhouse in the abandoned star region, so I came specifically to take a look. That person's situation is special, even Dap Thean, with his soul formation cultivation, fell by his hand. I wanted to invite him to be your follower to help you seize the position of Holy Son. But I fear I've overestimated things. Divine Lord, do not worry, I have a clever plan. Fine. After speaking, Qin Kang left. Meanwhile, Chen Fan finished his seclusion. Master has finished his seclusion. The protagonist observed everyone. You all aren't bad, you've all made progress. Uncle, have you cultivated to soul formation? Soul formation? Dream on. Without several decades, I can't possibly reach soul formation. However, though I am not a soul formation, I don't give a damn about ordinary soul formations. Really? Is Master already that strong? After all, I have cultivated the 1 yuan power, merging the immortal body, immortal soul, and immortal nascent soul into one, reaching the pinnacle of the mortal world. By now, North Chong has integrated the forces of the Central Earth Star region. That deep sleeping demon god essence spirit has probably escaped and reincarnated through possession. No matter whose body you possess, if I find you harming my loved ones, I will crush you. Han Jin, Yang Fan, and the Taiyi immortal sect, just you wait. For the grudge of my previous life when you killed Xiao Chong and blocked my path to immortality, I will settle the score with you slowly. This Little South Heaven realm truly deserves its name as a wasteland of the universe. I thought it was demon territory. After all, the Little South Heaven realm is too far from the center of the universe. Equivalent to the edge of civilization. Whether it's a wasteland doesn't matter. As long as I can subdue that Bei Xuan, who claims to be a reincarnated powerhouse, I will surely succeed in the competition for apprentice Holy Son. His warship accelerated and flew away. Heavenly Earth Myriad Spirit Water and the Broken Blade Immortal Weapon are both brought along. Plus some spirit stones for funds. Add the small flying boat. And it's enough. The remaining tens of thousands of Dharma treasures and medicinal pills are left for Earth and North Chong. Parents, Xiao Chong. I'm coming to find you. Great Street of the Celestial Empire. Southern Heaven Star Province. Lin Yang Star District. Welcome aboard the maglev train of the Su Merchant Guild. The distance to Yishan district is still 28.000 kilometers. Arriving in about 1 hour. Following the guidance of the bloodline origin seeking secret art, I have crossed tens of thousands of light years to reach a new star sector. Yishan district is likely where my parents and grandfather are living. At this moment, a girl comes running breathlessly to catch the train. She has the scent of blood on her. To keep a low profile, I have suppressed my power to peak golden core. This woman has nothing to do with me. I can't be bothered to care. The cultivation levels of the people on this train are extremely low. There probably isn't an ambush. Damn it, what kind of power do they have? Their continuous attacks have killed all my guards. With my current injuries, I have no strength to fight back. And the family's reinforcements haven't arrived yet. Is it possible that Su Xuanji will die here? I advise you to calm down. Agitated emotions will worsen your injuries. You can see my injuries? Eldest miss, running to this place, you probably have no strength left. Do you? I wonder if you will still be beautiful after your head is separated from your body. Focus on the mission. By killing her, we can be promoted to the rank of Hidden Hall assassins. Hidden Hall, is that the palace-level assassin organization scattered throughout the universe? They don't care at all about killing innocent people. Run quickly. So you are from the Hidden Hall. Who on earth hired you to kill me? Go to hell and ask there. Delaying tactic successful. What a pity. I might be able to hold out until the family reinforcements arrive. But this passerby will likely have to meet his next life. Void jump. She has vanished from there. Damn it, her void jump ring was fully charged. She escaped. It's fine. That Dharma treasure can only make her disappear for a moment. She will return shortly. We just need to wait here. Perfect. Now I can clean up this bit of dust. I advise you best not to strike. I have a decent relationship with the 4th and 6th sages, and I don't want to kill their people. Kid, are you still dreaming? You don't even know the leader of our Thunder Department. Do you? Yet you dare to claim a relationship with the great sages who command our Hidden Hall? To thank you for bringing us this brief amusement, we will send you on your way. He then threw a knife toward Chen Fan. Sigh, killing a few minor assassins. The 4th shouldn't blame me, right? The protagonist uses his bare hands to crush his knife. How is this possible? My throwing knife was forged from the Thunder Department's secret purple electric ore. Even a nascent soul stage expert couldn't easily destroy it. Who are you, really? I am someone you cannot afford to touch. Chen Fan uses fire, incinerating them instantly. A moment later, she returned to the original spot. Upon returning, she immediately assumed a fighting stance. What happened? Where are they? You aren't dead? Where are those 3 assassins? Did they run away? But why would they run? Could it be this person killed them all? Then he. Eldest miss, are you all right? Uncle Zhao. Quick, immediately order the Su family's imperial physicians to head to the base outside the city. The eldest miss is injured and must be teleported immediately. Stay alert and search for the assassin's location. Wait, that person was dragged into my mess and nearly lost his life. I, Su Xuanji, have never owed others. Please, Uncle Zhao, arrange compensation for him. Yes, eldest miss. I don't need a reward. You are given 3 choices. 10 million spirit stones, join the Su family as a 3rd-class guard, or a recommendation for you to enter the Lin Yang Academy for cultivation. Which do you choose? Just a reminder, our Lin Yang Su family guards are divided into 5 classes. Even for a 5th-class position, many would fight to the death. A 3rd-class guard has unlimited potential, and their achievements would be no less than those from the Lin Yang Academy. So it's the Lin Yang Su family. Then I choose option 4. Get lost immediately, and don't offend my eyes. In my past life, I had some personal grievances with the Su family. In this life, I'll let them off. It's better to stay uninvolved. Humph. Later on, you will realize what you've missed out on, regret it yourself. Chen Fan remains sitting quietly, watching the scenery. The location is here. I didn't expect to run into the Su family's eldest miss here. Was that Su Xuanji who was just surrounded and leaving? The girl sitting nearby is watching Chen Fan closely. Truly impressive. The Su family is one of the top prominent families in Linyang. What is she doing here in Yishan? Yuer, being personally greeted by the Su family's eldest miss is also quite impressive. She is a schoolmate of my brother at the Southern Heaven Superior Academy. We have only met a few times. Your brother Chen Hao is truly a genius, not even 20 years old and already about to condense a divine grade golden core. If he joined some immortal great sect, he could easily become a divine son of the younger generation. This face looks a bit like mine, and the bloodline essence condensation secret art is vibrating slightly. Chen Hao, Chen Yuer, could they be from my Chen family? Hello, can we swap seats? I want to sit with my classmate. No swap. Surely you haven't seen our Yuer's beauty and want to take advantage of her? How about this? You take my seat, and I'll pay for your ticket. You can use my name, Shu Yang, to stay for 1 year free of charge at any hotel of our Shu group. How's that? Not interested. This fellow cultivator, your clothes don't look like they're from this planet. Could you be from the outer regions? I come from the Little Southern Heaven Realm. Little Southern Heaven Realm? Isn't the Little Southern Heaven Realm a desolate star sector near the Southern Heaven Star Province? The spiritual energy is insufficient, and there are no cultivators at all. Furthermore, how did a golden core like you get here? Yuer, isn't your family from a desolate star sector? Perhaps you might know this person. My old master Chen cultivates the Thunder Rush Saber. A top-tier immortal art. He definitely didn't come from that lowly little Southern Heaven realm. Moreover, the Chen family's lineage is thin, with only my aunt and my brother. Outsiders should stop trying to claim kinship. Distinguished passengers, Yishan district has arrived. Please check your luggage. A few hours later, the protagonist has found a martial arts hall. This must be it. Crossing the starry sky, crossing light and time, I can finally meet my relatives. Yo, does this young brother also want to join the Chen family martial arts school? You could say that. This Chen family martial arts school can be ranked among the top 3 schools in Yishan district. People want to become disciples every day. Although Chen Huian's cultivation is only at peak golden core, he once slew a nascent soul and earned the title of Thunder Rush Saber. He is a famous great cultivator in Yishan district. Over the past few years, he has taken in 5 inner disciples. The others are nameless disciples to whom he just teaches a few basic chi techniques and palm arts. To become an inner disciple and receive the true immortal arts, one must have at least high-grade golden core potential and pass rigorous examinations. Honestly, you probably didn't come here just to see the big sister. Did you, big sister? Old Master Chen's adopted daughter. Tai Wei, beautiful, good personality, and doesn't have a boyfriend, the perfect ideal girlfriend. Look, she's here. Chen Huian and 2 girls are walking over. Auntie, I got first place in the Little Soup Mountain trial. You have to play with me and buy me food and toys. All right. Chen Huian has recognized Chen Fan's familiar silhouette. Oh right, I just met someone from a desolate star sector who looks quite like me. Hai Yun said he might be our relative. HMPH. They look down on our family because we come from a desolate place. Since crossing star sectors requires being at least a nascent soul, and that person is just a golden core. It's basically impossible. You mean him? How did he get here? Indeed, he looks a bit like Hauer and you. How dare you come to our Chen family martial arts school? Do you really think you're a relative of the Chen family? Grandpa, I have come. Good, good, it's enough that you've come. Our Chen family's dragon has arrived. Ah, him? The dragon of the Chen family? Xiao Fan, it's good that you could come. Grandpa thought I wouldn't see you again for the rest of my life. It's my fault, I was delayed for 10 years on planet Tianhuang. After returning to Earth, I found out everyone had been taken away by Master. I should have come sooner. You call him Master? That immortal truly was related to you? Let's go inside and talk. Is he really a relative of our Chen family? Huian leads the protagonist to the inner hall where disciples are practicing martial arts. Who is he? Never seen him before. Xiao Fan, you should sit in the main seat. No, regardless, I am Grandpa's junior. These three are the fourth disciple Feng Yunsheng, the fifth disciple Cao Tianjun, and my adopted daughter and sixth disciple, Chen Taiwei. The first disciple is in the military and not here, the second is traveling far away, the third went home to visit relatives. You will meet them later. This is Yuer's biological elder brother, Chen Fan. He is also the founder and transmitter of the North Chong and Chen family martial arts lineage. In a strict sense, he is my master. You must bow and pay respects to the Grand Master. Ah, Yuer's elder brother? And he wants us to serve him like a Grand Master? The Grand Master of the Chen family martial arts school is just like this? Grand Master? He's worthy of being a Grand Master? You're not joking, are you, Grandpa? He's just a golden core. Grandpa, everyone here is your disciple, this isn't very appropriate. You are the sole master of the North Chong sect, while the Chen family martial arts school is only considered a subordinate branch of the North Chong sect. They should bow to you. Have you forgotten the etiquette I taught you? Is this how you treat the Grand Master who transmitted our arts? Greetings, Grand Master. Xiao Fan's golden core cultivation won't be able to suppress this crowd. It seems I must stabilize the foundation for a while before handing things over to Xiao Fan later. Afterward, the disciples began gossiping about the protagonist's background. The eldest senior brother is already a nascent soul and still treats Master with respect. That Chen Fan is just a golden core. Yet he sits on equal footing with Master. I'm not convinced. Fourth senior brother, fifth senior brother, what about you two? A jumping clown, not worth mentioning. Auntie, Yuer. The old master often mentions you, saying you are the #1 person in the Chen family in 1,000 years. And that even Hauer's talent doesn't compare to yours. Enough, he's not even worthy of carrying my brother's shoes. Brother Hao is a divine grade golden core at less than 20 years old. Even the Su family ancestor had to praise his potential as a divine son of an immortal great sect. How could a little golden core compare? I don't even know how many divine grade golden cores I've killed. Yuer's perspective is still too narrow, she still needs time to gain more experience. Yuer, that is your biological elder brother. What kind of talk is that? Xiao Fan, how did you get here? After I returned to Earth, I thoroughly cleared out the extraterrestrial forces, killed quite a few divine sons, repelled the invasion of the 7 great sects against Earth, and defeated Divine Lord Dap Tien. Once I settled everything in the entire Central Earth star sector, I crossed the sea of stars to come here. Killing divine sons? Killing great powers? Crossing the sea of stars alone? Although his cultivation is only at the golden core stage, his bragging skills have already reached the soul transformation stage. The strongest person in Lin Yang is the great commander, a soul transformation great power, while divine sons and immortal great sects are far too remote for us. Is your job writing novels? You have quite an imagination. Anyway, I couldn't find everyone on Earth, so I used a bloodline secret art to find your location and came here. Xiao Fan, you just called Immortal Kang Qing, Master. What exactly is the relationship between you two? Before that, Grandpa, where are my parents, and sister-in? Why don't I see them? And why haven't I heard you mention them? Along with Hua Yongfeng and Xie Yan as well? And Ya isn't here. And as for your parents, not long ago, they suddenly disappeared and couldn't be found anywhere. I'm afraid they might have met with an accident. That won't happen. I can still sense their life auras through a secret art. I will definitely find them. That's good then. That's good. A tiny golden core, whose mouth only knows how to boast. Xiao Fan, who exactly is Immortal Kang Qing? Immortal Kang Qing, daring to use immortal as a title. He has quite the nerve. The Thunder Prison Divine Saber I passed to everyone. The True Martial Divine Fist, and the 36 styles of True Martial were all taught to me by him. And he comes from the True Martial Immortal Sect. My God, that is one of the 9 heavens' great immortal sects at the pinnacle of the universe. No wonder. I truly haven't encountered any techniques as good as the Thunder Prison Divine Saber and the True Martial Divine Fist. Huh, Grandpa, what is the True Martial Immortal Sect? Alright, Yuer, I will tell you later when there's a chance. And Ya, Hua Yongfeng, Xie Yan, I have no idea of their whereabouts. For 20 years, I've searched and inquired many times but found nothing. At the very least, they are definitely not in Southern Heaven Star. Could it be that the nurturing immortal womb isn't just the work of the true martial immortal sect? Other immortal sects have their hands in this too. The 9 great immortal sects plotting against Earth's talents like this, I cannot tolerate it. The next day, the scene shifts to the underground martial arena. This underground martial arena is just a front for some surface-level trades. The underground levels host various types of arenas, with immortal cultivators dueling, man-beast slaughters, and gambling on wins and losses. Auntie, I wanted to come and play with Hai Yun, Jen Ting, and the others. Why did you drag him along too? It's so embarrassing. You still dare to speak? Grandpa is very much against you coming to places like this. I must watch over you. You heir. Is he really your brother? Just an ordinary golden core. Don't mind them, they have no ill intent. It's fine, don't worry about me. Chen Lu, the Yishan Martial Arena has no place for your Chen family martial arts school. Your reach is too long. Zhou Tai, are you even worthy of calling Chen Di's name? Wait until you become an inner disciple of the Jingtian Martial Arts School before you start shouting. You. Did you join the Chen family martial arts school? How about coming to practice with us? Chu Kiting, don't be ungrateful. I've already entered the Lin Yang Academy. Chen Lu, this Yishan arena is not your territory. It's hilarious. Both senior brother Zhou and I have joined the tutelage of the Jingtian sect elder. While your talent is far too poor. Junior, Chen Lu is not for you to call. Call your family's elders out to talk. On what basis? Senior brother Wu. Zhou Tai was a bit impolite. But it's because you crossed the line first. I heard that by relying on the blood demon indestructible body tempering technique, he has attained a peak golden core body. He can withstand 13 strikes from a nascent soul without dying and loves to tear his opponents apart in battle. Among Lin Zong's inner disciples, he is the most brutal. 10 years ago, old Master Chen and my master settled it. The Yishan Arena territory belongs to our Jingtian Martial Arts School, and the East City belongs to your Chen Family Martial Arts School. Chen Lu, do you want to violate the agreement? I'm just bringing the juniors to observe a battle. What's wrong? The gates of the Yishan Arena are open, are we not welcome? Oh? Indeed, they are all juniors. This person looks a bit unfamiliar, but his cultivation is low. It's fine. Then I wish you all a fun time. The Yishan Underground Arena has 3 levels. The first level is for Shanshan contestants. The second for Golden Core cultivators. The third level is supposedly for nascent soul cultivators. But matches seem to be very rare. The first level has nothing interesting, let's go straight to the third level. The third level hosts rare life and death matches for nascent soul cultivators. If there is one, there will certainly be an announcement and tickets to buy, usually. It's not opened easily. However, the martial arena in the center of Lin Yang has matches on the third level every day. And even a fourth level with matches for peak nascent soul cultivators. Even peak nascent soul cultivators enter the ring? Correct. Once you reach the Lin Yang Academy, you will be able to see them. In my past life, for the sake of breakthroughs and resources, I also stepped onto similar arenas. I don't know how many battles I fought to forge the legend of North Mystic Celestial Lord's 10,000 battles without defeat. Only by lingering day and night on the line between life and death could I in just 500 years surpass a group of ancient immortals who had lived for 190,000 years. So this Yishan Arena is a property of the Heavens Life and Death Platform. The Myriad Heavens Life and Death Platform? What is that? It is a quasi-immortal artifact with 10 levels in total, established in the deepest part of the central galaxy. The lowest levels are as you described, starting from the 6th level. It's a place where God King level cultivators fight. Immortal artifact? God Kings? So what comes after that? The 7th level is where void returning saints duel. The 8th and 9th levels have true immortals. As for the 10th level, you don't need to know yet. This kind of underground martial arena is likely a branch established in various star sectors by the organization that controls the Myriad Heavens Life and Death Platform. providing a place for cultivators to advance through slaughter. I guess those outstanding individuals who emerge from the trials will be eligible to enter the Myriad Heavens Life and Death platform. Ridiculous. What Myriad Heavens Life and Death platform? You talk as if it's real. How does someone from a wilderness star sector like you know how to make things up like that? Believe it or not. Although I have never heard of the Myriad Heavens Life and Death platform. There is indeed a heaven-reaching power behind the Bei Xuan martial arena. Could what he said be true? The second level of the underground martial arena. Zhang Heiyun, get on the stage and practice with me. If we're fighting, then let's fight. Hai Yun, we came to watch others duel. Let it go. I'm not like some trash who only knows how to make up stories. The two girls have stepped onto the martial arts stage. Dare to bet? I bet on Xiao Kiting to win. Wagering 5 million spirit stones. 5 million is not a small amount. Hey. What's wrong? No money? Who's afraid of whom? I'll bet 1 heavenly pill on Hai Yun winning. I'm not short on money. I'll follow, of course I'm betting on Hai Yun. I believe in Hai Yun. I'm in too. I'm considered an elder, so I can choose not to participate in this kind of bet. But if you don't participate, no need, I don't need to. I understand. Your Chen family is poor and can't compete with our Jingtian martial arts school. Ha ha ha. Destitute, lowly. Can Hai Yun really defeat Chu Kiting? I've wagered a heavenly pill. Rest assured, she only suppressed her cultivation to peak Shanshan to accumulate a foundation for condensing a high-grade golden core. Ordinary Shanshan are no match for her. Furthermore, the two of them have fought since they were young, and Hai Yun has never lost. As expected, Hai Yun is constantly on the attack while the opponent can only defend. Strange, Chu Kiting is clearly certain to lose. So why aren't Zhou Tai and the others panicked? He then breaks into a devious smile. Something's not right. The victory is decided. Chu Kiting uses a Dharma treasure to strike first. A single strike hits Hai Yun directly. She is sent flying, hitting the arena's barrier and falling down. Hai Yun takes another blow, causing her clothes at the back to tear. Who told you Chu Kiting was Shanshan? She was promoted to the Golden Core stage long ago. This is deception. When she stepped onto the stage, her aura was clearly Shanshan. The rule for dueling is to fight within the same realm. If Chu Kiting had revealed her Golden Core cultivation from the start, who would have agreed to duel her? This is the strong bullying the weak. Moreover, hiding her cultivation before the fight, how truly shameless. Hai Yun. Yuer immediately takes out a shawl, draping it over Hai Yun. It's all right, Hai Yun, we'll just go back and practice in seclusion. Zhang Heiyun, you have lost. From now on, you are not worthy of standing on equal footing with me. Hearing this, she coughs up blood. This is simply reaping what one sows. She isn't from my Chen family, so I can't be bothered to care. Now then, if you're willing to play, be willing to lose. Hand over your wagers. No, this was clearly a trick to deceive us. You secretly plotted to wound Hai Yun. I haven't even demanded compensation from you yet. And you still dare to ask for the bet money? What, you lost and now you want to go back on your word? Can't handle a loss? I knew it. Those paupers from the Chen family martial arts school indeed wouldn't accept a loss. The Chen family just isn't up to it. Years ago Chen Huian lost to our school master, and now the junior was sent flying by the junior sister's single whip. Enough. The Chen family martial arts school is not a target for your nonsense. My father's and school master Lin Zong's victories and defeats are not for you to comment on. We can accept losing a bet, and we can hand over the wagers. But the Dharma treasure Chu Kiting used to hide her cultivation is the profound origin shroud, which only your Jingtian martial arts school possesses. Someone intentionally placed a strand of dharmic power into the profound origin shroud so she could hide her cultivation once. Right? Your Jingtian martial arts school must give a clear explanation. The true martial divine palm and the thunder prison divine saber are a level stronger than my Gao family's ancestral techniques. If it weren't for wanting to get the Chen family's secret arts, I wouldn't need to cling to Chen Yuer. What, Chen Taiwei, do you want to use your age to bully the younger ones? Chen Lu, if you want justice, have your Chen family martial arts school's first and second seniors come, you aren't qualified. Third Master Wu, this whole thing was orchestrated by you. Who dares to be so arrogant in the martial arena? The master of the underground martial arena, Lord Tiger. Lord Tiger arrives in person. Wu San is truly extremely grateful. The Jingtian Martial Arts School will remember the arena's kindness. The master's appearance is not to show face to your Jingtian Martial Arts School, it is because our arena has been shamed. Master, how should these two groups be handled? I, Lord Tiger, am most impartial. The Jingtian Martial Arts School people will pay compensation of 10 times the entrance fee in spirit stones and are banned from the arena from now on. The Chen family martial arts school must fight 10 matches on the arena before they can leave. Thank you, Lord Tiger. Having to fight 10 matches on the stage, Chen Taiwei will certainly have a layer of skin peeled off. Then let me. No, I'll go up. Chen Fan, you want to go up? Have you lost your mind? Never mind 10 matches, you couldn't even survive one. Although his cultivation doesn't match Brother Hao's, he certainly has spirit. Auntie, let me do it. No, Xiao Fan, you. The Jingtian Martial Arts School people just pay some spirit stones and everything's fine. While our Chen family martial arts school has to risk life and death on the arena? Is this your impartiality? What kind of nameless junior is this? To dare speak to my master like that? You like asking? Then make it 20 matches. What? Chen Fan asked one question too many and it went from 10 matches to 20? He's dead for sure. Actually, you've been observing from the shadows all along, only appearing once trouble broke out. You're clearly siding with the Jingtian Martial Arts School. So much nonsense. Then make it 50 matches. I don't know why you're favoring the Jingtian Martial Arts School, and I can't be bothered to dig deeper. Since things have come to this, don't blame me for bullying the weak. I don't care if you're pretending, bragging, or really have support on Lord Tiger's territory. You must follow the rules. 100 matches, and every single person must get on the stage. Winning 100 consecutive matches? Impossible. This is a death trap with no way out. This idiot jumped out to challenge Lord Tiger. Seeking death. He's truly seeking death. Who would have thought you'd be pushed into a death trap by one of your own? Don't blame our Jingtian Martial Arts School then. What are you doing? 100 matches, how can we possibly fight them? I just came to watch the matches, is this really necessary? Even if the arena people see that I am from the Lin Yonggao family and won't dare kill me, I'll still have to sacrifice many Dharma treasures and pills. Don't blame Chen Fan, it's that we were already caught in a trap long ago. Alright, enough nonsense. Get into the arena, my betting shop will be open today. Kid, you aren't afraid? You should be the one who's afraid. Do you dare step up and fight me? Rest assured, to be able to die by my hand is your honor. Ha ha ha, you're really good at pretending. Let's see who can save you today. Would I suffice? Hearing this, Lord Tiger turns back in shock. The people of the Lin family entered. Lord Tiger, do you think I am sufficient? Eldest miss, why have you come here? Just now, we were merely having a short conversation. I have come for him. Him? He is but an ordinary disciple of a mediocre power. How could he be worthy of the protection of the young mistress of Lin Yang's Chu family? Because he once saved my life. Lord Tiger, you wouldn't. Yeah, if he is the eldest Mrs. Person, old Tiger would never dare to touch him. I will release him immediately. If little brother Chen comes to my arena again, he shall be treated directly as an honored guest. Chu Xuanji, how could such a great figure appear on the second floor of the Nishan martial arts arena? Moreover, she wants to protect Chen Fan. Chu Xuanji said Chen Fan once saved her. How is that possible? How could these two even be acquainted, let alone have a life-saving debt? Even the scion of the Cao family is half a head shorter than Chu Xuanji. To me, Chu Xuanji is a high and mighty goddess whom I wouldn't have a chance to touch in my entire life. Yet she was saved by this Chen Fan? Follow me. Little Fan. Aunt, everyone please go back first. I will follow shortly. Little brother, your luck is quite good to have Chu Xuanji speak up for you. Otherwise, you definitely would not have been able to leave my martial arena today. No, it is your luck that is good. Chu Xuanji just saved your life. What a dog relying on someone else's power. If it weren't for Chu Xuanji, I would have crushed him to death with one hand long ago. That's right, a tiny golden core like him couldn't do anything to the master even if he exhausted himself. Perhaps we should invite the Hidden Hall assassins to sacrifice him? Great butler, why are you not speaking? Big brother, there's no need for this. Chu Xuanji has already left. Something's wrong. I can no longer sense his divine soul's aura. The man behind suddenly turned bright red, and blood began to leak from his 7 orifices. A moment later, he exploded. Divine soul, Dharma treasures, and nascent soul are all shattered. Big brother had 8 life-prolonging techniques on him, and none of them were even used. He was secretly shaken to death by someone. To possess such cultivation and skill here. It can only be him. Chen Fan followed her outside to talk. This woman is truly annoying. Thinking she saved me, preventing me from washing the entire martial arena in blood. Last time, why did you refuse Uncle Zhao's expression of gratitude? Must I accept what he gives? Your Linyang Chu family sure has grand rules. How audacious. You dare to speak to the young mistress like that? If you want to die, try making a move. Enough. To be able to remain motionless under 50% of Uncle Zhao's pressure. It was indeed you who took action last time. Since you saved my life once, I must naturally repay you. Speak, what do you want? 100 million spirit stones. A position as a second-class guard of the Chu family. Status as an elite disciple of Linyang Academy. A true inheritance from one of Linyang's 5 great sects. Or a quasi-nascent soul-grade Dharma treasure. Choose for yourself. You can have it all if you want. Just beg this young mistress twice. HMPH. You didn't give me face last time. This time I'll throw spirit stones and treasures at you until you kneel in submission. The things I want, can you truly provide them? Speak. An immortal divine treasure. A soul formation grade spiritual medicine. The remains of a void returning saint. A fragment of a heavenly realm immortal weapon. And 100 wisps of immortal chi. Are these things you can even ask for? What on earth are the remains of a void returning saint? I haven't even heard of such a thing. Are you making a fool out of my young mistress? You were the ones who said you wanted to repay my life-saving favor and told me to name anything I wanted. If you can't produce them, then forget it. A poor, rural little family like yours, I understand. Furthermore, I didn't actually save you back then. Those 3 Hidden Hall assassins wanted to kill me, and I simply killed them in return. Your appearance at the martial arena just now can be considered as repayment. This matter ends here. We have no further connection. Wait a moment. If I hadn't gone to save you just now, could you have defeated Lord Tiger and his nascent soul butler? This Linyang is the world of our great families. If you want to look down upon the crowd, you are not yet qualified. Oh? Then what is required to be qualified? Wait until you are at the peak of the nascent soul stage and become a quasi-grandmaster before you speak. What if I am at the soul formation stage? Soul formation? Don't make me laugh. In all of vast Linyang, only one soul formation grandmaster was born 10,000 years ago. If you were truly at the soul formation stage, my Chu family's ancestor would bow to receive you, and the entire clan would kowtow to you. Stop dreaming of the impossible. Take the conditions I gave you back and ask your elders. Then have someone tell me what you want. Dreaming of the impossible? I am a nascent soul of the immortal realm. The kind that can suppress a soul formation of the mortal world. Meanwhile, at the Chen family Taoist temple. Master, the injuries on your body require rest and recovery. You cannot use the purple pole demon blade. The purple pole demon blade is a notorious demonic weapon. Every time it is used, it requires a heavy price. Do you want to die for a worthless grandson? Old 5, do not stop me. Master, please calm down. Grandfather. He's back. Little Fan, are you all right? Chen Fan, for your sake. Master disregarded his injuries and wanted to go risk his life against Lord Tiger. Don't cause any more trouble next time. Grandfather, are you injured? It's just an old injury. It flares up occasionally. Some rest will do. Li Fire golden eyes. Open. This power, it's definitely not something an ordinary nascent soul could leave behind. It's suppressing grandfather to the point where he can only exert 30% of his strength. Furthermore, this lightning light has fused into one with grandfather's core essence. If I were here back then, I could have removed it easily. But now it will be difficult. It's fine, little fan, I'm truly alright, ha ha ha. Speaking of which, little fan, did you really save the life of the Chu family's eldest miss? Oh, it was nothing, it went like this. A moment later, this fellow really lucked out. Being able to get acquainted with the Chu family. A favor from the Chu family is no ordinary thing. Do not use it unless it is absolutely necessary. At a critical moment, a single word from the Chu family can save a life. That's right, I have already spoken with Dean Wang of Linyang Academy so that little Fan and Yuer can enter without an exam. That way, there will be a chance to advance to the Southern Heaven Superior Academy. In the future, my Chen family will have 3 Superior Academy disciples, and our backing will be even firmer. I don't want to go to Linyang Academy. What, grandfather, you went to see Dean Wang? Master, wasn't the favor that Dean Wang owed you supposed to be used for Yuer's future promotion to the Superior Academy? How could you use it on Chen Fan? Exactly, Master, why didn't you discuss this with us? This is too biased toward Chen Fan. This matter is decided, you don't need to say more. Chen Fan, I hate you, I wish you had died in the martial arena. After saying that, Yuer ran away. If that's the case, in a few days, you and Yuer should go to Linyang Academy together. Be patient with Yuer, she always thought that favor would be used for her. Right now, she must be feeling very upset. But I really don't care about some Linyang Academy. Regarding grandfather's injury, there are 3 ways it can be cured. First is to have grandfather advance to the nascent soul stage and forge a new body. But the lightning light inside him won't allow him to reach that stage. Second is to obtain the cultivation technique of that lightning lord, allowing grandfather to cultivate and refine the lightning light. But grandfather refuses to say how he was injured, and no one else knows. Then there is only the third way, refining a lightning transforming divine pill. I remember from my past life that a primary ingredient appeared in Linyang, and it just so happens I am here now. Chen Fan then left the martial temple. As for the other sets of herbs, I'll leave that to Lord Tiger. He probably understands why his great butler died by now. But speaking of which, the primary ingredient isn't actually a herb. It is a primordial thunderstar that has lived for 300,000 years. The atmosphere of the Linyang star is divided into 3 layers. The first layer is the astral wind layer, which hides various spiritual medicines. To enter, one needs a cultivation near the peak of the golden core stage or higher. Within it, divine sense will receive endless pressure from the astral winds, making it difficult to release. The great families find it hard to seize control here. The second layer is the blazing fire layer. Entering requires a nascent soul cultivation. It is a sacred training ground for the fire element, with limited control by the great families of Linyang. The third layer is the thunder prison layer. One needs a cultivation above the quasi-grandmaster level to enter. The primordial thunderstar is located here. I am an immortal realm nascent soul. My divine sense can dominate an area of about 100 miles, allowing me to find many spiritual medicines and treasures that others cannot easily locate. Before him was a school of fish with pink skin. It was a school of 7-star dragon eels. Although there is only a trace of dragon blood in the blood of the 7-star dragon eels, in sufficient quantity, it can be used to refine dragon blood pills to strengthen grandfather's physique, helping him destroy that lightning light in his chest. Not far from where Chen Fan was, a ship was moving. On board was a group of people. Grandfather, this astral wind layer is so boring. Let's go to the thunder prison layer to watch the ancestor catch the primordial thunderstar. You are only barely able to stay in the astral wind layer because you are protected by the Dharma formation. Yet you want to go to the thunder prison layer? Sister, I am the #1 expert of Linyang Academy. What use is that? Linyang's geniuses all go to the Southern Heaven Superior Academy. Those who stay behind have mediocre aptitude. Have you forgotten the humiliation of being defeated by Chen Hao? Chen Hao is a rare genius of 1,000 years. What could I do? Besides, I don't believe there is no one in the Southern Heaven Superior Academy who can defeat him. Besides, you are the #1 goddess of the Southern Heaven Superior Academy. Even Chen Hao is your toady. I don't need to advance myself, I'll just wait to cling to the thigh of my future brother-in-law. Look at you, I'm telling you, this year you must pass the assessment and enter the Southern Heaven Superior Academy. Otherwise, your monthly allowance will be cut in half. Don't, grandfather, my cultivation is already not bad. Look, is there any other young person who can enter the astral wind realm to find treasures? Meanwhile, Chen Fan was flying toward the school of fish. I obtained this yin-yang dual chi bottle when I destroyed the immortal divine sect. It can hold the waters of the 4 seas and is considered a top-tier Dharma treasure below the soul formation stage. Chen Fan used the bottle to collect them. It's a 7-star dragon eel king. He's not very old, yet he can hunt a 7-star dragon eel in the astral wind layer? HMPH. It's just by relying on a Dharma treasure. I could do it too. Fellow Taoist, let me help you. Before he could do anything, Zi Ming was sent flying by the fish's tail. Chen Fan immediately took the fish into the bottle. You stole my 7-star dragon eel king. First come, first served, do you understand? Forget it then, sell that 7-star dragon eel king to me. There is an elder in my clan whose longevity is almost exhausted. I want to use it to refine dragon blood pills to extend their life. My apologies, I also need it to help an elder extend their life. I cannot give it to you. What, do you know who I am? I am of the prestigious Linyang Zhang family. Ahem, little friend, my Zhang family has never used its power to oppress others. Please come onto the boat for a moment. Fine. Chen Fan ignored Zi Ming and flew onto the boat. Zi Ming's face remained arrogant. This old man is surnamed Zhang. Little friend's cultivation is much stronger than this worthless grandson of mine. Even an ordinary nascent soul wouldn't be able to catch that 7-star dragon eel king. I am merely relying on a Dharma treasure. Does old Mr. Zhang need the 7-star dragon eel king? It is for an old injury of mine. These juniors took it upon themselves to try and extend my longevity. Which has troubled you, grandfather? You were injured because you fought off world beasts to protect Linyang. The sound of her zither can soothe the old injury on this old man. It has some merit. The essence blood of this 7-star dragon eel king is abundant. Enough to refine 2 batches of top-grade dragon blood pills. I can part with half of the essence blood. Then please, little friend, name your price. I want information regarding the primordial thunderstar. Linyang's atmosphere is too vast, I must find it quickly. Then little friend has truly asked the right person. I do indeed know of it. But why do you want to inquire about the primordial thunderstar? An elder is injured, and I want to use the primordial thunderstar to refine a pill to save them. Using a primordial thunderstar to refine a pill? Are you crazy? Even an ordinary soul formation grandmaster might not necessarily be its match. Who could use it to refine pills? These things are none of your concern. Just say whether you'll make this trade or not. It's just a location, there's no harm in telling you. But the thunder prison layer is not like the astral wind layer. You must be careful, do not enter recklessly. He transmitted the memory into Chen Fan's divine sense. The trade is complete. I will take my leave now. Little friend, travel safely. After saying that, Chen Fan left the battleship. A tiny golden core actually dares to set his sights on the primordial thunderstar. Truly laughable. Forget the thunder prison layer. I fear he'll be burned to ashes the moment he leaves the blazing fire layer. Grandfather, the ancestor is currently dealing with the primordial thunderstar. This person won't bother the ancestor. Will he? Haha, the ancestor is a soul formation grandmaster. Even if 100 or 1,000 golden cores came, they couldn't do anything to him. That's true. The scene shifts to the blazing fire layer. Oh, there's someone new. Which house is this? Very unfamiliar. Might be one of the 5 great sects. They often have some elite disciples in secret seclusion to break through. What is this kid doing? Does he want to enter the thunder prison layer? Could he be a newly advanced quasi-grandmaster? A quasi-grandmaster who is so young would have already shaken Linyang. Why haven't we heard any news at all? That is the Hanging Sky Island, the residence of the primordial thunderstar, ancestor of the Zhang family. Zhang Zhengdang. Oh, a young person has arrived. He looks unfamiliar. To be able to find this place, perhaps he is a young soul formation grandmaster. I am Zhang Zhengdang, Chen Bei Xuan. Has fellow Taoist also come for the lightning tribulation divine iron guarded by the primordial thunderstar? This divine iron is related to the refining of my life-bound Dharma treasure. No matter what, I will not yield it. Master, be careful, this person is very dangerous. No, I have come to capture the primordial thunderstar. Capture the primordial thunderstar? Even a soul formation grandmaster like me, even when fighting alongside this primordial mutated flood dragon mount of mine, absolutely could not capture it alive. This kid is far too arrogant. Fellow Taoist, this primordial thunderstar relies on the natural formation on this Hanging Sky Island. I cannot handle it alone. Why don't we join forces today? I will take the divine iron, and you catch the thunderstar. How about it? As long as the primordial thunderstar leaves the Hanging Sky Island, I will be able to snatch the divine iron. At worst, I'll run away immediately afterward. Regardless, I didn't say I would actually help him catch it. To capture this old monster alive, it would probably take 3 soul formation grandmasters to have a chance. Fine, I agree. Then I will make a move to force it out first. Fellow Taoist, please hold it down. Zhang Zhengdang shouted, rise. The sword immediately slashed down. Thunder rose as his sword struck the island repeatedly. A beam of light shot out. The primordial thunderstar appeared. True martial earth force divine power. Chen Fan grabbed the thunderstar firmly in the palm of his hand. A good opportunity. He took the chance to fly down and take the divine iron from the island. The lightning tribulation divine iron is mine. At this moment, Chen Fan also quickly pulled the thunderstar into the bottle. Get in. It quickly settled inside. Zhang Zhengdang stood still, observing Chen Fan. He succeeded. It's unbelievable. The ship carrying the Zhang family also arrived. Ancestor, Jiming has come to see you. Fellow Taoist Bei Xuan's magic power is boundless. Zhengdang is full of admiration. Why haven't you come to pay respects to Divine Lord Bei Xuan? This is a title exclusive to Soul Formation Grandmasters. Divine Lord Bei Xuan? This young person is a soul formation expert? Which Divine Lord isn't high and mighty with a far-reaching vision? Why would he pay attention to juniors like us? A great power senior is surely at the peak. Why would he need the dragon blood of a 7-star dragon eel king to refine pills? This person was simply playing with us. Toying with us. So you are a Divine Lord. How would I dare take your dragon blood? Divine Lord Bei Xuan, earlier my younger brother had eyes but could not see Mount Tai and offended the divine might of the Divine Lord. I hope the Divine Lord will be magnanimous and forgive him. Oh, you dared to offend the Divine Lord? Zhang Zhengdang's aura erupted in anger. Ancestor, have mercy. He who offends a Divine Lord dies. If Zhang Jiming is gone, the Zhang family still has countless descendants. But if I offend this mysterious and unpredictable Chen Bei Xuan by shielding him, that would be a massive loss. My brother was indeed ignorant of the Divine Lord's identity. I hope the Divine Lord will let the ancestor spare his life. Forget it, I do not wish to kill today. Furthermore, old Mr. Zhang invited me to drink and traded the information of the primordial thunderstar for the 7-star dragon eel essence blood. This was a normal exchange. Very well then. What all below soul formation are ants? I have truly seen it clearly today. For the sake of face before a soul formation expert, the ancestor was actually willing to kill a blood-related descendant he always loved. Fellow Taoist's divine might is earth-shaking. Zhengdang is filled with admiration. If not for you, I would not have obtained the lightning tribulation divine iron. I owe you a debt of gratitude. This spirit talisman is my credential. In the future, you can come to the Zhang family's verdant cloud residence in Linyang to find me. You mentioned that Chen Hao earlier. He is indeed related to this deity. I hope you will look after him a little. After saying that, Chen Fan left the place. This person is an off-world great power. How did you get to know him? It went like this. Ancestor. Although this divine Lord Chen does not say much. He was willing to spare Jiming's life and even sold half of the essence blood to me. He is clearly a reasonable person. That is because you were too insignificant. If you had threatened him, see if you would still be reasonable. Hearing this, the three of them could only fall silent. He's reasonable? With just half the essence blood of a 7-star dragon eel king. He traded for a primordial thunderstar. Is there such logic in heaven and earth? By this time, Chen Fan had returned to the martial arena. Next, I need to refine the primordial thunderstar. Half of its essence chi will be used for refining pills, and the other half will create a life-bound divine treasure for grandfather. I cannot stay here forever. Once grandfather's health issues are resolved and his cultivation is pushed to the quasi-grandmaster stage, giving him the ability to protect himself, I can set out to find my other family members and Xiao Chong. A few days later, at the City Lord's Mansion, Nishan District, Linyang Academy, the enrollment ceremony. The City Lord's Mansion is nominally the greatest power in the Nishan District. Even the Kintian Martial Hall and the arena wouldn't dare provoke them. You too must work hard to secure a position in the enrollment ceremony. This is the Black Nightmare Army, the strongest force of the Earth Spirit Immortal Dynasty suppressing Nishan. This display is truly grand. This time, besides Zhou Tai and Chu Koi Din who joined the Kintian sect, the Kintian Martial Hall has 3 disciples selected for Linyang Academy. There is still a gap in strength between us and him. City Lord Xing has arrived. Who is that woman standing next to the City Lord? Is she the City Lord's wife? Impossible. The City Lord's wife died long ago. What nonsense are you talking? That is Li Shen'er, ranked 3rd among Linyang's 7 geniuses. She's a rare genius once in 1,000 years. A top-tier scion of the noble Li family. Sister Shen'er. The two of them are acquainted. Sister Shen'er and brother Hao have a very good relationship. She has visited our home several times to find him. The Li family even treated him as a future clan master. But brother Hao is devoted to cultivation and paid them no mind. Sister Shen'er. Little sister you've finally entered Linyang Academy. I will take good care of you on your brother's behalf. Is this your elder brother? Yes. His cultivation is barely acceptable. Compete for a spot in the top 10. I hope all you young talents will cultivate diligently and shine for Nishan. Next is the competition everyone has been waiting for. With abundant rewards, I hope you all do your best. The rules are very simple. On the arenas ranked 1 to 10, there will be a defender. Whoever stands until the end wins. Whichever arena number you are standing on, that will be your rank. Arena number 1, Xing Yu wins. Number 2, Chen Yuer wins. Number 3, Cao Zhending wins. Yuer is very impressive, maintaining 2nd place, but Xing Yu is even stronger, able to suppress opponents based on aura alone. Xing Yu, I want to challenge you. Flying Sparrow Sword Art. Xing Yu immediately channeled his true chi. Using true chi to create boulders, he caused the opponent's sword to snap in 2. Then, with a palm strike, he sent him flying out of the arena. Congratulations, City Lord, your son, Xing Yu, has cultivated a divine-grade golden core like the mountain form core. In the future, there is hope for soul formation, adding more power to our Nishan. Haha, I must thank the mountain form spirit vein provided by the Li family, as well as Lady Shen'er's protection. Chen Fan, do you dare to come up and fight me? I'm afraid if I come up, you won't even be able to keep your spot in the top 10. Cut the talk, just say if you dare or not. I can give you a 3-move handicap. It seems since I arrived in Linyang, you have always been dissatisfied with me. Why? Because you are too arrogant. Sooner or later, you will bring trouble to Yuer. Little Cao. Is this Chen Hao's brother? He looks quite ordinary. Chen Hao is a rare talent, and his sister might become a divine-grade golden core in the future. But this brother's aptitude is too poor. 3 moves might not even break Cao Zhending's defense. Cao Zhending is, after all, a descendant of the Cao family. He must have top-tier golden core stage defensive spiritual treasures on him. An ordinary golden core like Chen Fan simply can't do anything to him. This kid is sure to lose. First move. Chen Fan's move was blocked by the defensive treasure. The 6-pole heavenly astral rings. It said each ring is a golden core grade spiritual treasure. Together, they form a set that cannot be broken by anyone below the peak of the golden core stage. Never mind 3 moves, even 30 or 300 moves wouldn't break it. You should surrender. Chen Fan then unleashed the second move. As the attack approached, a look of worry clearly appeared on Cao Zhending's face. Looking at this, his cultivation isn't bad at all. Chen Fan, I know you've been hiding your cultivation. You're probably at the peak of the golden core stage, aren't you? Unless you advance to nascent soul right here, you won't even break my defense. Today I will show you exactly where the difference between you and us geniuses lies. Chen Fan, strike, come at me. Third move. Chen Fan, unless you achieve a divine grade golden core like Brother Hao, you can never break the 6 Extremes Heavenly Guard Ring. Give up. You are wrong. The 6 Extremes Heavenly Guard Ring is just an ordinary treasure, it doesn't necessarily require a divine grade golden core to break. Chen Yuer, watch closely. Today, I will use pure peak connate strength to shatter this thing. This is the true prowess of my Chen family lineage. The old master seemed to know a secret martial art, but very few practiced it. Could it be this? Zhen Ting gasped in shock. That's not right. What kind of technique is this? Why is it completely different from what Chen Yuer performed? He immediately used the Vajra Talisman, Barrier Talisman, and 5 Elements Shield Talisman. But they were still shattered by the protagonist's fist. I paid a high price for these talismans, yet they couldn't block anything at all. Zhen Ting hurriedly used his true qi to create a shield for defense. But it was still shattered. No, impossible. He was sent flying off the stage with a loud crash. This move is called the True Martial Divine Fist. I hope you remember it. True Martial Divine Fist? But no matter how strong, it's just a fist technique of the connate stage. If this kid can hold the arena, he might secure the 3rd position. Master, can someone use a connate cultivation to break the 6 Extremes Heavenly Guard Ring? Although there are a few types of treasures that counter it, normally there aren't, even with overwhelming strength. It's hard to break. He didn't use any treasures at all, he only used a single fist powered by peak connate strength to shatter the treasure. This person has profound fist techniques and an incredible martial inheritance. Li Shen'er observed in silence. My God, he actually defeated Gao Zhenting. The 6 Extremes Heavenly Guard Ring was a protective treasure my father gave me. Yet he defeated it with 1 punch. Well, did you see clearly? Is this really our Chen family's true martial divine fist? I've practiced it too, and it felt like just an ordinary technique. Because grandfather's aptitude in the way of the blade was higher, his comprehension of the true martial divine fist was lower, and he couldn't teach the essence of the technique to everyone. In fact, when mastered to the peak, this fist can strike down a 9 heavens immortal with a single blow. Boasting again. The competition has ended. Xing Yu is first, Chen Yuer is second, Chen Fan is third, Gao Zhenting is 7th. Xing Yu is still the strongest. Of course, Xing Yu crossed 10 lightning tribulations in a row to achieve the divine grade Golden Core's Immortal Music True Image Map. Inside the storage ring is a high-grade spirit treasure of the Golden Core stage. You must practice diligently to bring glory to Yi Mountain. Miss Shen'er, given Xing Yu's talent, he must have a spot on the Lin Yang seed list. Right? Yes. Junior brother Xing only needs to pass the assessment to immediately be promoted as the 8th son of Lin Yang. That's great. I didn't expect you two to achieve such good results. Father will definitely be very pleased. HMPH. Second place was originally mine. He did okay getting third, but he wouldn't dare challenge Xing Yu anyway. Sigh, is this really my biological sister? You too. Wait a moment. Sister Shen'er, what is it? Yuer, I have something to tell you. Follow me. What is it? You're not calling Chen Fan? This matter is a bit specific and dangerous, it's best not to let student Chen Fan participate. But Xiao Fan already got third in the entrance ceremony. Chen Fan only has an ordinary golden core, in the future. He will just be an ordinary student of Lin Yang Academy. He isn't qualified to participate in the Golden Core life and death battle. Only elite disciples are qualified. Golden Core life and death battle? But Xiao Fan is already at the Golden Core stage. Stop. I never wanted to participate in that child's play anyway. Little aunt, I have things to do. I'm leaving first. After saying that, Chen Fan left the place. He clearly isn't qualified, yet he acts like he's the one refusing. Fine, at least he knows his place. A moment later, the protagonist arrived at the underground martial arts arena. Brother Chen, please come in. Lord Tiger has something to ask of me? It's like this, I have been helping you search for medicinal herbs. The other 6 quasi-divine herbs have been found. But the soul-transforming grass is a bit difficult. Oh, where is the difficulty? Have you ever heard of the Golden Core Life and Death Battle? The Golden Core Life and Death Battle is where all the Golden Core Arena champions from all Lin Yang martial arts arenas gather to engage in life and death combat. This battle is mandatory for everyone from the Lin Yang 7 Sons to Elite Academy disciples. Not to mention the rewards. The experience gained from fighting through life and death is of immense benefit. And you all will surely participate in the future. Observing the battle now is also good. You must see clearly what the demeanor of the top Golden Core cultivators of Lin Yang is like now. Only those who can reach the top in the life and death battle are truly invincible Golden Cores. Yes. So what are the rewards this time? Compared to the life-threatening risks, the rewards are naturally very luxurious. The most important reward among them is a type of quasi-divine herb. Originally, there were never rewards involving quasi-divine herbs. But now that so many factions are participating, the Myriad Heavens Life and Death Arena side has put up the soul-melting grass. This soul-melting grass is the only one to appear in the last 1.000 years across the 4 surrounding star sectors. If we miss this one, who knows how long it will be before the next one is found. If it were an arena reward within my own martial arts hall, I could give it directly to Brother Chen. But the Golden Core Life and Death Arena is hosted by the Lin Yang headquarters and has many large factions participating. I have no right to interfere. The Life and Death Arena will gather all the top Golden Core cultivators of Lin Yang and foreign geniuses. My subordinates can at most reach the top 10, they cannot compete for first place. So your meaning is, I want to invite Brother Chen to personally step in and seize first place for me. The Golden Core Life and Death Battle is also a competition between our 10 martial arts districts. The general manager of the Lin Yang martial arts arenas is about to step down. If my person can take first place, I will be able to ascend to that position. If Brother Chen can step in, I will give these 6 types of quasi-divine herbs for free. Once it's finished, I can also give you an immortal divine herb. You trust my abilities that much? Brother Chen is the most unfathomable person I have ever met. The chief steward's cultivation was hidden very deeply, I wasn't even sure I could kill him, yet you could kill him without making a sound. In terms of cultivation, I am profoundly impressed. Moreover, the champion of the previous Golden Core Life and Death battle was none other than Mr. Chen's biological younger brother. With a brother like that, your cultivation must naturally be even more profound. Oh, Chen Hao took first place in the previous one? I am not at the Golden Core stage, can I still participate in the Golden Core Life and Death battle? That's completely fine. The Life and Death Arena is a shadow of the Myriad Heavens Life and Death battle. The cultivation of anyone who enters will be suppressed to the Golden Core stage. As long as Brother Chen participates, you will surely take first place. If that's the case, I accept, but I want to change the other condition. Go ahead. Once you are firmly established as the general manager of Lin Yang martial arts arenas, I don't need the immortal divine herb. I want you to use your authority as general manager to go to the Heavenly Secret Pavilion and help me find news about 2 people. The Heavenly Secret Pavilion is mysterious and unfathomable. managing top-secret intelligence from all realms in the universe regarding major divine sects and holy lands. Even secret legends about the demon realm and immortal realm. After becoming general manager, you will have one free investigation right. Brother Chen actually knows about the heavenly secret pavilion. I wonder what you want to ask? Just news about two relatives. The Golden Core life and death battle can be participated in as a group, as long as one person among them lasts until the end. Usually, major factions will send a team of elite disciples to ensure the strongest reaches the top. You are all the second-tier overlords of the Yi Mountain martial arts arena. If we win this battle, not only will everyone get rewards, but I will also agree to all the requests you've made. Lord Tiger is too kind. Since you have promised to take care of my old man Gu's family descendants for 1,000 years. What does it matter if I sell my humble life to you? You promised to help find my sister's whereabouts, Lord Tiger. Don't go back on your word. I don't need any rewards. I only want that thing. I have no conditions, I only want to fight against the strong. Martial uncle, rest assured, even if I old Shang have to risk my life, I will seize that position for you. Mr. Chen, when we participate in the life and death battle, we all use a name to hide our identities, lest the factions of the defeated opponents come for revenge afterward. What title will you take? I will be called Bei Xuan. They have entered the place for the life and death arena. As expected, there is an invisible suppressing force here, suppressing my cultivation to the Golden Core stage. I could use the power of an immortal realm nascent soul to break the restriction, after all. This is just a projection of the myriad heavens life and death arena, but there's no need. My goal is to win the championship through the Golden Core life and death battle and successfully obtain the soul melting grass. At this moment, they stopped. That place is the first peak of Peak Summit Mountain. Whoever can reach the summit within 10 days and stand there until the end is the champion of the Golden Core life and death battle. Does it only count as first place after 10 days? Then everyone will surely conserve their strength and wait for the last day to charge up. Right? Yes, but along the way, there will be many Golden Core level, or even nascent soul level, ferocious beasts, along with many bizarre restrictions and forbidden lands, added to the sneak attacks from other participants. Only 1 or 2 out of 10 people can actually reach Peak Summit Mountain. I have no interest in those things. Bei Xuan, Lord Tiger said earlier that you were the strongest among us and made you the team leader. I'm not convinced, I want to spar with you a bit. I'm not convinced either. In the Golden Core stage, my old Shang's physique is invincible, I'm truly not afraid of anyone. Little brother Bei Xuan, it seems everyone isn't too convinced by you. Shouldn't you show some skill? To be our leader, you can't be without ability. The two of them rushed forward, wanting to spar. You can make a move. Just don't regret it. I won't show mercy for Lord Tiger's sake. I wonder if this guy actually possesses hidden skills or is just putting on an act. Oh my, everyone is here so the team can win the championship in the Golden Core life and death battle. How can we have internal strife? But Bei Xuan, we are all champions who fought our way out of the blood sea of Mount Lu, naturally. We won't easily submit to others. How about this? We each cast a vote, and the minority follows the majority. Okay? Fine. When there's a chance, I'll come to seek instruction again. As long as you're not afraid of death, feel free to come. It's Lin Hao, the legitimate son of the Lin family from Yong'an City. This Lin Hao's conduct has always been arrogant, frequently killing people at will in Yong'an City. He is seeking death. Protect the young master. Just as they entered, they were surrounded by several demonic beasts. A bolt of lightning struck directly at his back. Lin Hao screamed in pain. The young master has been killed. Run quickly. The attendants with him couldn't avoid being caught up and were all blown away by the lightning. With such fierce lightning techniques, it's either the Cloud Lightning sect from the 5 major sects, or the legitimate son of the Lei family from a top-tier clan. Venturing ahead by flying is risky. It not only attracts many demonic beasts but also makes you a target for others. The safest route is to follow the water veins forward. We'll listen to you, you're the one who has participated in the life and death battle 10 times. They followed him and flew off. While flying, Silver Blade suddenly jerked to a stop. A tiger with a body ablaze with fire appeared. Be careful, it's already lunged to attack. Oh my, we've encountered a golden core level demonic beast right at the start. Talk about bad luck, ha ha ha, I love playing with tigers and leopards the most. He rushed forward and gave it a punch. The tiger glared in pain and anger. It lunged toward the only girl in the team. Oh my, it's attacking me, help. The masked man had already flown over and sliced it in half. Wow, Silver Blade, you are so strong. Unlike some team leader who claims to have the strongest strength but doesn't protect weak team members. HMPH. Bei Xuan, we're likely to encounter many more demonic beasts on this path. If it's not convenient to spar privately now, why don't we see who can collect more monster cores? No need, I wouldn't go so far as to compete for food with a sword. Why you? Still asking? If you ask again, I'll reveal the key point of your moves. Even if you trust us. Aren't you afraid of eavesdroppers? You have some skill. Silver Blade, oh my, wait a moment, it would be more appropriate for me, the old man, to go in front. What happened? You actually saw through Silver Blade's moves? Didn't you see through them as well? Don't try to test me. Clearly, you were the one who spoke to me first. That's why I must win the championship. To get that thing and lessen my pain. 3 days later. Ha ha ha, as expected of a senior. With you leading the way. We haven't encountered any danger these past 3 days. I'd be even happier if you patted me a little lighter. Brother Silverblade, I only wanted the monster core. Not specifically to protect you. The protagonist and Guang Han still followed silently behind. Kill him, young master. This is not appropriate. He's just a trash from the Chung family. You dare? If my life fire is extinguished, your Chu family will be finished immediately. There's a conflict. It's the Chu family and the Chung family. We have 2 choices before us. Let's do as we said before and vote to decide. 1. Uninvolved. The safe way is to take a detour and avoid these conflicts. 2. Intervene. Or play the fisherman, finish them all off and divide their treasures. Though we might not escape unscathed. Both methods will slow our progress. What do you all think? Kill. I'll listen to my brother. We'll rush in and kill them all, I old Shang. I'm not afraid of anything. Detour. Preserve our strength. Detour. We might not be the only ones waiting in ambush, it's better to be safe. What do you think, leader? I offer another choice. I'll go take a look first. Assess the situation, and then decide. You all wait here. That's reasonable, but you must hide carefully. The Chu and Chung families are both major families of Lin Yang. Very well prepared, surely having surveillance treasures around. If you die, we'll conveniently divide your property. Hee hee, if you're captured, we might go save you. But if you're pulled out as a hostage, we absolutely won't surrender for your sake. Thank you for your kind intentions. After saying that, Chen Fan flew away. You people, don't come over here. If you kill me, the soul mirror in my hand will record your soul information and send it back to the Chung family. You won't be able to escape for the rest of your lives. My Chu family would fear the revenge of your Chung family? Don't make me laugh, then we won't kill you. Just cripple you and let you fend for yourself here. I am good friends with your cousin, Chu Xuanji, you wouldn't dare. Don't mention her, that a woman like her actually became the number 1 among us, the family head is truly blind. What a pity, you're dead meat this time. My life is so unlucky. 2 attacks struck, but someone intervened to block them. Who? Let him leave, and I can spare you. Barking nonsense, the strongest here is only at the Golden Core stage. Our brother's combined strike is invincible, since when is it your turn to voice threats? Don't waste words with him. Just kill one more. Brother, senior, grandmaster, I don't know what to call you. But in short, if you can save me, the Chung family will repay you with all its heart. They quickly surrounded Chen Fan. The Chu family, it seems that even coming back once more, some things still cannot be changed. The protagonist summoned his flying sword. The sword flew out, quickly taking care of 3 people. What? All the defensive treasures on them were useless. These attendants were all at the Golden Core stage, how could they all be killed? Go die for me. Combined technique. Yin-yang life-seizing hammer. There are gaps even between golden cores. Do you not understand? Who on earth are you? Before I entered, someone told me to stay anonymous and wear a mask, to avoid revenge afterward. Although I complied, I thought to myself, why would I be afraid of revenge? These things are just to keep a low profile before reaching my goal. Don't be in a hurry, sooner or later. My demeanor will be clearly admired by your entire Chu family from top to bottom. But you won't get to see it anymore. The two brothers combined their power to deploy the yin-yang shield. But it was cracking. Protective treasures, talismans, protection incantations, personal jade plates. The attack continued to descend. Run, if you survive, hurry back to the Chu family. Each received a strike and screamed in pain. How can this be? Haven't slaughtered in a long time. And you think I'm kind? When I wipe out a few families, you'll say I'm evil. My Chu family will definitely not let you go. Dead. Are the Chu twins dead? So strong. Senior, Grandmaster, how should I address you? Chen Fan slowly took off his mask. Bei Xuan, Divine Lord Bei Xuan. Chung Ziming kowtows in thanks for the life-saving grace of Divine Lord Bei Xuan. May I ask where your immortal residence is? Another day, I will bring a grand gift to your door in gratitude. No need, I will choose a day to visit. At that time, I will have matters to discuss with your family ancestor. Also, about my being here, don't go gossiping about it. This protective talisman can hide your form and aura, helping you leave this place safely. The price is that you must not use a single bit of true essence, or else the talisman will lose its effect. Yes, thank you, Divine Lord, then I'll leave first. Saying that, Ziming hurriedly flew away. It's a good habit to clean up the battlefield, even these small bits of money. If I don't use them, I can give them to my grandfather's martial arts hall to use. Fiery golden eyes. The protagonist used fire to burn away all traces. Afterward, he returned to his group. He's back, Bei Xuan is back. The commotion over there was so big. Did some powerful expert intervene? The energy burst over there just now was truly terrifying. Yes, a powerful force passed through and leveled everything. Let's continue on our way. There are still 4 days until the Golden Core life and death battle ends. All right, we've finally reached the vicinity of Peak Summit Mountain. This place is relatively safe and easy to defend. We can rest and adjust for a bit. Tomorrow we start the climb to the top. Ha ha ha, Ghost old man, you led the way well. We didn't encounter any danger the whole way. I'd be even happier if you used a bit less strength. Ghost whale, is there a fixed path up the mountain? If we're talking about paths, there are indeed 2 mountain paths that appear easier to take on the surface. The winding mountain roads and natural stairs of Peak Summit Mountain both have protective barriers. The roads are wide and balanced. Ordinary demonic beasts find it hard to enter. And it's also very difficult to set traps. But we will surely encounter more competitors and have to fight them to the death sooner. Correct, that's why I said, on the surface. There are many small paths and wild trails without protective barriers, naturally. It's easier to encounter demonic beasts or fall into traps. So which way are we going up the mountain? We'll just vote before going up tomorrow. For now, I'm more inclined to follow Ghost Whale's suggestion and rest first. What's with the pretending to be exhausted? Once this is over, I will definitely spar with you and extinguish your arrogance. All right, you come with me to check the surroundings. Tisk, I old Shang. Really want to charge up the mountain right away. But following the old ghost head surely isn't wrong. He then rolled over and fell fast asleep. Guang Han still remained silent. Old partner, it's been hard on you again. They have entered the trap we arranged. Moreover, 2 of them have gone far away. As expected of the treasure the palace lord spent a huge amount of money to buy. It has helped us easily deal with 4 groups of people already. The harvest is plentiful. But before departure, the hall master said that this near immortal grade treasure can only be used 5 times in a short period. Afterward, it will enter a recovery period lasting hundreds of years. We won't be able to use it after this. It doesn't matter. After all, once we reach the summit, It's all about risking our lives with pure strength. Ambushes won't be of any use anyway. Using all the treasures here is for the best. Activate the heavens stealing map, let's collect the last harvest. It truly is the last time. At this moment, someone slashed a blade at the neck. What? Too weak. Joe Tai, when did he find us? Damn it, pay with your life for my senior brother. Ha ha ha, haven't played with a whip in a long time. Her whip was easily grabbed by old Shang. How can this be, weren't you already asleep? Hu Ling appeared and blew out a puff of pink mist. His heaven-stealing map has been broken. How is my illusion compared to your heaven-stealing map? Even an old ghost accustomed to the road like me was blinded at first, only Bei Xuan sensed the trap. Heaven-stealing map. And a quality near that of an immortal-grade divine artifact at that. Qingtian Martial Arts Hall is playing big. Thanks for the gift. I admit defeat, I can hand over all the wealth. You let us leave, exchange the junior sister first. Then find an opportunity to defeat them one by one. Hey, what do you all think? We fell into your trap. You wanted to kill us. You fall into our trap and want us to let you go? Fellow Taoist, if you admit defeat, your image will collapse. She is struggling to escape from old Shang's grasp. Senior brother. Stop. You are bullying people too much. Qingtian Martial Arts Hall and Qingtian Sect will not let you off. Sky shaking, earth splitting. Guang Han stood still and said nothing. Why wasn't she moving? Could they have another trick up their sleeves? He attacked, but a barrier had already surrounded her. What? How is this possible? No talismans, seals, or defensive jade plates were visible at all. I can only say, there is a reason why I can be the captain. HMPH, just a slightly powerful protective aura. One-on-one, let me test your palm technique. You and Silver Blade have already fought to your heart's content. Now it's my turn. This person's soul makes my old ghost's soul summoning banner unable to bear it any longer. My old ghost's soul summoning banner has already collected all of his souls. It seems I accidentally used too much strength, looks like I really am old. If not for my rich combat experience, plus his unstable state, I might have had to ask everyone for help. How did you know there was an ambush? Didn't you sense it too? Don't try to test me. This conversation seems to have happened once before. Hey, wake up. Wake up, Xiao Fan, Xiao Chong, Hey, wake up. Sleeping so comfortably, do you think your life is too long? What's even stranger is why you could sleep so deeply. Did you dream of something good? Alright, let's head out. Isn't it because for the first time since separating from Xiao Chong, I dreamed of her. Wait for me, I will find you very soon. It's time to decide, take the mountain circling road, the stairs, or the wild path? They began voting to decide the next step. If we agreed from the start that the minority follows the majority, then we must follow them up the stairs. A martial artist naturally shouldn't hesitate. I want to constantly challenge the strong. Actually, we don't necessarily have to be bound to the same place, right? If you want to split up, we won't force you. But this means the strength is scattered. The 5 of us are all battle-hardened veterans. Suit yourself. Then let's split up here. Hope to reunite with you all at the mountain peak. Bei Xuan, let's go, old ghost. Finally found a suitable opportunity to separate them. Being a summer camp captain really is troublesome. Next, just focus on rushing to the peak. At this moment, figures appeared. They quickly surrounded the main character. To dare walk alone in the Golden Core life and death battle. Are you trying to make a name for yourself? Is it ending soon? If it's over, then you can die now, right? After all, the person who did that last time was Chen Hao, who took the championship. Might just be a fool. Meeting us, consider yourself unlucky. I'll give those words back to you. Meeting my Bei Xuan, consider yourselves unlucky. Chen Fan manifested 3 clones and charged forward. To dare scatter your strength to deal with us. You look down on others far too much. The main character swung his hand and sliced his weapon in half. Just a small clone, and yet you could snap my lawless wealth with your bare hands. You have some skill. Wow, you've turned into 4 people. How wonderful. The corpse pieces will become even more. Ding Ding was very delighted. How many pieces do you want to be cut into? If you ask Ding Ding, the more the better. The main character directly used his fists against her sword. Not good. She hurriedly jumped backward. This is Ding Ding's important tool. It cannot be damaged. So troublesome, so boring, so hopeless. I really want to die. The main character's punch grazed his cheek. It hurts so much. I don't want pain. I don't want pain. Behind the main character, a monkey-headed guy was holding a blade for a sneak attack. He slashed down but only cut through air. He hurriedly withdrew his puppet. Before I die, I'll send you to death first. On this side, Chen Fan used his bare hands to fight against the blade. Hey, oh, you're using a blade as a sword. None of your business. Take this move. Both sides fought fiercely. The masked man was pushed back. This is a difficult opponent. Let's coordinate together. Those four used all their ultimate techniques. 4 people at once. Good. It's convenient for me to quickly settle the fight. Innate secret arts. Grand capturing hand. A giant palm appeared. Slowly pressing down on the 4 of them. Over here, the puppet of the guy with glasses closed in. The main character stepped on its head. He gave a cold snort. The masked man performed Thunder Sprint. Sword chi slashed forth, but didn't cause a single scratch. Can't run. Why can't my body move anymore? Chen Fan's hand crushed them into the ground. A moment later, only the masked man remained alive. You didn't kill me? The move name is Thunder Sprint. Carrying a sword but using blade techniques. If I hadn't recognized you, I'd be beaten to death by a certain old master. What do you mean, exactly? You're the second disciple of Chen Huaiyan traveling far away, right? What exactly do you want to do? Why didn't you kill me? Don't you dare think of using me to harm the Chen family martial arts hall. I'd rather die. Sigh. You participated in the Golden Core life and death battle secretly as a rogue cultivator without Chen Huaiyan's permission. Didn't you? I won't help you hide it. Go back and explain it to him yourself. Remember this. Go back right now. Don't advance further, or you will only turn into ashes. I clearly used a sword with the Thunder Sprint blade technique. If it weren't for someone familiar with the moves, they wouldn't be able to tell at all. Even though the strength of the moves can be controlled at will to just the right level. What a terrifying level of control this is. Who exactly is he? Grandpa, I hope I don't run into any more of your disciples. I'm not good at holding back right now. Come to think of it, there are 2 strange points about this path. First, although it said Gui Ku has participated in the Golden Core life and death battle many times, this whole path has been too smooth. Second, before entering, Hu Jia said many elite experts from the outer domains would come to participate. So why hasn't a single one been seen? If I could capture a few, asking around for information regarding my relatives would also be good. Never mind, no matter what scheme is inside, I'll just slaughter them all with one sword. Take first place, and get the soul transforming grass for Grandpa. 3 days later. 1 day left before the Golden Core life and death battle ends. Circled this mountain a few times, everyone encountered was just rogue teams looking for cheap resources. Still no outer domain people. Strange, did they all take the stairs and the mountain circling road? I wonder if they're at the summit. Oh, a lone ranger? Or did a team turn into one person? A group of people with their faces fully covered in scarves were silently observing. Whoa, he's alone. Did he come up from the wild path? Seems his ability to fight beast traps is strong. But it also proves he's not good at fighting people. Perhaps his weapons and treasures are very mediocre. No, look at his hands. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 storage bags. That means he's dealt with at least 2 groups. But his teammates are all dead, otherwise. How could he come up here alone? After all, no one is stupid enough to challenge the Golden Core life and death battle alone. The main character walked forward leisurely. Next, what should we say? After sunset, a free-for-all begins. Whoever is left standing by sunrise tomorrow is the champion. Agreed. Chen Fan also agreed, then sat down. Time passed. The sun had already set behind the mountain. As soon as the sun vanished, they began their move. Both sides joined forces and flew toward the seated main character. You guys are quite coordinated. Or did you talk it over beforehand? As they rushed in, they were pushed back by the main character's defensive formation. Everyone immediately stopped. He used his divine sense and true chi flow to control spirit stone powder. Setting up a defensive formation while waiting? Why else? Wait for you to pick an opponent who looks weak like me and then stand still waiting to die? HMPH. Just a lit up turtle shell. Watch me use the mountain peak true image to crush both you and the formation. A boom echoed as the mountain pressed down. Xing Yu put a lot of effort into this move. Truly worthy of a young expert nurtured with the full effort of the Yishan City Lord and the Li family. Success. Of course, my mountain peak true image is a divine grade golden core. Huh, where is he? Why did even his corpse disappear? That is, Dong Hao shouted anxiously, come back. A streak of light flew out from within the void. Xing Yu was still dazed. Shen'er appeared, blocking that palm for him. So dangerous, I almost died. As long as there aren't high requirements for functionality, this kind of one-time space leap talisman is easy to make. I'm afraid he spent the whole journey hiding in space cracks, letting others fight for him. I have no objection to 1 against 8. But I only have one 300.000-year-old primordial spirit. I'm afraid it's not enough for you all to share. 300.000 years. How could he have that? Could he be related to the mysterious powerhouse who legendary took the primordial thunder spirit from the 3rd level of the Linyang Great Atmosphere? How can I get to know him? I'm afraid we can't touch the powerhouse behind him. Could that bottle contain the primordial thunder spirit? Let me fight you, as long as I have the primordial spirit in the bottle as a gift. Chen Hao will definitely marry me and quickly advance to soul transformation. Then my Li family can grow even stronger. And by uniting with the Zhang and Chu families, even a soul transformation powerhouse wanting revenge would have to think twice. The masked group looked at each other and nodded. They immediately stepped back. I'll be enough alone, I won't involve you. How could we leave you alone? 2 people from Linyang Academy also went up with Shen'er. You're not coming up? Worry about whether you can survive at the hands of your seniors first. Those 3 began to activate the formation. True Essence divine abilities were summoned. 3 Origins 3rd grade. Isn't this a term specific to the Taoists of Earth's China? Why would it appear in another star realm? Seems like there's a chance to ask them where this formation came from. Chen Fan used the capturing hand to respond. Triple origin power added. Using natural laws? Just happens I know them too. Azure Wood Chi weapon. The main character flew up, escaping the control of the 3 true bodies. Petty illusions, and yet you dare to be so arrogant? True martial Dharma sword, 1st form. Unifying the world. The sword chi trail snapped the weapons in their hands. True martial Dharma sword, 2nd form. Splitting the bright moon, Dong Hao's clone was split in half. He immediately spat blood. True martial Dharma sword, 3rd form. 3 folds of Yang pass. Qing Shui's clone was sent flying. She also spat blood. Shen'er, quickly retract the formation. True martial Dharma sword, 4th form. Shen'er timely retracted her true body. Don't be discouraged, your formation is very strong. It's just that your cultivation is too low. If 3 soul transformation practitioners executed this, I might not have been able to handle it so easily. Isn't that nonsense? If 3 soul transformation practitioners wanted to kill a golden core, why would they need a formation? Poking with a toothpick would be redundant. Everyone is tired, go rest and take recovery pills. Wait, you still want to go up? Yes, I must get the primordial spirit from his hands. A person stepped out from behind. You. Why do you have the secret ultimate art of the 5 elements immortal sect on your person? You are. My Azure Emperor longevity body was obtained in my past life from the hands of the Azure Emperor's son from the 5 elements immortal sect. His appearance doesn't look like the Azure Emperor's son at all. Could it be that you are the ringleader who murdered the Azure Emperor's son? Azure Emperor's son? Who is that? Dead? Junior brother Lu, what exactly is your identity? Junior brother Lu's strength is actually this terrifying. Me, killing the Azure Emperor's son? That's a matter of the past life. In this life, I haven't even met him. Is it because of my rebirth that his fate changed? No, it hasn't completely changed, he was still killed. Or should I say, could it be that the Azure Emperor ordered my Woodline Walker branch to send clones throughout the star realms of the universe to search for the murderer? I didn't expect to meet you here today. Thorny vines erupted from the ground to attack. Chen Fan immediately jumped back to avoid it. Senior brother Lu is so strong, after I enroll, I must cling to his leg no matter what. The two masked men nodded to each other, then moved immediately. Senior sister, they screamed in shock. Before they could act, they were tightly coiled by the vines. In an instant, they were squeezed to death by the vines. In the way, get out. Junior brother Lu was clearly someone detached and indifferent. The gentlest and friendliest of the Lin Yang 7. I'm afraid that was all fake. That's because he doesn't care about anything in Lin Yang at all. Only focusing on news from other clones scattered elsewhere. Furthermore, he definitely doesn't just have golden core cultivation. It seems this person's state is definitely not the type you can sit down and talk reasonably with. Winning the championship and getting the soul transforming grass is the most important thing right now. A gentle reminder, my thorny vines come from the wood element spiritual chi of this entire small world. Your azure wood chi weapon can't cut through them all. If I can't cut them all, then I'll change methods. For example, burning. Li fire golden pupils, his vines were completely burned away. What? You're actually a dual cultivator of two 5-element systems. And their opposing attributes. I don't know how strong his fire element level is, if it's as strong as his wood element. Then in this restricted cultivation environment, my clone state won't be able to handle him. 3 pieces of trash, useless. Junior brother Lu, for these 10 days, we've been the ones clearing obstacles to the summit. You didn't put in any effort at all. And yet you dare talk to us like that? If I hadn't been burdened by you, I could have flown directly to the peak on the first day. Fine, say no more, he's no longer the junior brother Lu we knew. Now I only ask you, do you want to fight for the championship for Lin Yang Academy? This game of competition, you guys play it yourselves. I truly can't do anything to you right now, but I've memorized your unique plant aura. Once I get out and share the information with other clones, the entire 5 elements immortal sect will know. Unless you never use the Azure Emperor longevity body for the rest of your life and destroy your foundation to start over. Otherwise, you will be hunted by the entire 5 elements immortal sect. A friendly reminder, the Azure Emperor is already half-step Dao integration, even if you are nascent soul or even soul transformation. You will still end up dying under the Azure Emperor's finger. Chen Fan immediately performed time. The main character used a divine ability to freeze time around him. Everyone there was completely frozen. Senior brother Lu, who was about to flee, was also rendered motionless. The main character used a small blade, flying straight to destroy his soul. Divine Sun, soul extinguished. Junior brother Lu, he's dead. Junior brother Lu. Huh? What just happened? Why'd I have a feeling that time just froze? Truly worthy of being my sister. Though your attitude toward me is truly terrible. Your smile is both arrogant and nauseating, reminding me of that cheap brother of mine. Chen Fan, nauseating. What, still want to compete? Shenner, junior brother Lu is dead. We don't know why. Don't push yourself. I know what you want. But you must stay alive to plan your pursuit. We give up. Time's up. The golden core life and death battle ends. Chen Fan also removed his mask. Champion, please receive your reward. The soul transforming grass is in hand. Just as he received the reward, Chen Fan was pushed out of that place. Forcefully pushed out? Makes sense, after all. It was just a projection of the Chu Tian life and death stage. The battle is over. The scene can close. Brother Chen, what was the result? Simple. Great. So then the position of general manager of the Lin Yang martial arts arena will be mine. Oh, they haven't come out yet? You didn't go together? We split up midway. No wonder, because the champion at the summit is sent out first. People who didn't enter together might not meet. As for the reason, you understand. After all, there's no golden core cultivation suppression outside. I have things to do. I'll head out first. I'll find you later. Found it. The one who created the spear of Tao. The one who disrupts time and space. The divergence point of the entire universe. You must die. A moment later, the main character returned to the Chen family martial arts hall. Grandpa. Xiao Fan, where have you been these past few days? We were very worried about you. I'll explain to you later. Follow me first. I've really had enough of you. An arbitrary brat like you. Ever since you appeared, Master has always had to take risks for you. Disrupting the future of the Chen family martial arts hall. You really lack discipline. Tian Jun, shut up. Alright, complaining is useless. The most important thing now is to face tomorrow's duel. Huh? What happened? You were missing for 10 days without a trace. Grandpa was worried and sent disciples everywhere to find you. Along the way, some things happened, and the conflict became more and more complex. In short, Master has to duel with Hall Master Lin Zhang of the Heaven Martial Hall tomorrow. Master still has old injuries. Tomorrow's duel is likely to be more bad than good. The Chen family martial arts hall will be destroyed by your hands. And Master will die because of you. It's all because of you. Useless bastard. His arm was instantly severed. You. Chen Fan. He was just angry and said a few things to you. Did you have to do that? Such useless, arrogant vermin. If you weren't Grandpa's disciple, you'd be dead already. Alright Xiao Fan, they're just too worried about me. Tomorrow's duel, I have confidence. Grandpa, follow me. Grandpa, are you ready? Xiao Fan, what exactly do you want to do? Taking you into the sky. Huan was taken away by the main character. This is the atmosphere of planet Lin Yang. Do you want to take me treasure hunting? Reached the second layer. You want to take me to cultivate? Reached the third layer. Xiao Fan, this place is very dangerous. No one below soul transformation can enter. Grandpa, trust me. From now on, I will help you enter and leave this place freely. Chen Fan raised his hand and shouted, Thunder. Come. Refine. Manifest. Infuse soul. Pill complete. This. What kind of pill is this? I feel an incomparable power. No, wait. I feel Xiao Fan's pill refining method and efficiency are even more miraculous. Completely beyond my understanding. Grandpa, don't think too much. Just focus on refining it. Alright. Huan then put the pill in his mouth and swallowed it. It hurts so much. My whole body is about to explode. But this is the result of Xiao Fan's hard work for me, no matter how hard it is. I must endure. Huan was in pain but still tried to endure. Grandpa, keep your mind steady. Refine the pill. Good. Guide the thunder spirit power in your internal organs to flow through your whole body. Grandpa is naturally compatible with thunder attribute power. The old injuries of many years have instead become an aid to help you take flight. A moment later, Huan transformed into a green dragon, absorbing all the purple thunder spirits into his body. Xiao Fan, that thunder spirit power has been completely controlled by me. Becoming my power, my old injuries are completely healed. Grandpa, I'm giving you another fortune. Do you believe me? Xiao Fan, you are my grandson, my blood relative. I will always support and trust you unconditionally. Good. Once this step is taken, no one in Lin Yang will be a match for you. Chen Huan. Myriad thunder surging, thunder's wrath and lightning's fury. The thunder tribulation struck directly at Chen Huan. The thunder spirit was successfully refined. At this time, thunder tribulations continuously struck Huan. Time passed. Huan appeared with a strong physique. I've entered nascent soul. I, Chen Huan, have entered nascent soul in one step. Grandpa, how do you feel about tomorrow's duel? Ha ha ha, no matter if he is heaven shaking or earth shaking. I, Chen Huan, will crush him into mud with one palm. Xiao Fan, the dragon of my Chen family. Grandpa thanks you. Grandpa, blood relatives are the bottom line for me. Chen Bei Xuan. Grandpa, next I must search for the whereabouts of my parents, Xie Yan and Hua Yongfeng. Come to think of it, Letting you enter Lin Yang Academy back then was truly redundant. Not really, I want to investigate secretly. Ensuring they are still safe first. To prevent them from being used by others to threaten me. Oh, from the sound of it. You already have enemies? My enemies, the two of us couldn't count them all even with 4 hands. Grandpa, you must hold onto the Chen family martial arts hall. This is the starting point for Bei Xuan in Linyang and even the Great Desolation Immortal Dynasty. Xiao Fan, you used to say a phrase. I feel it's very good. Which one? No matter your 1,000 schemes and 10,000 plots, I will slash through them all with one sword. That's right, only by killing off the entire planet so that all opponents are terrified will they know. Chen Fan's relatives and friends are not to be touched. If they even touch them a little, they will die. The next day at the level 3 arena. Sigh, could it be that Master Chen doesn't dare to come? That makes sense. After all, the culprit who killed our Wu family's Wu San and the others could possibly be someone from his Chen family martial arts hall. It's quite normal for him to feel guilty. The appointed time has come. Since Master Chen is avoiding us, then according to the agreement, you must hand over 80% of your Chen family martial arts hall's territory and wealth to me. Master is definitely not someone who fears death. This is all Chen Fan's fault. Where did he drag Master off to? Money isn't important. What matters is that we can't swallow this insult. The Chen family martial arts hall didn't even show up for the Golden Core life and death battle. Ha ha ha, Master Lin, there's no need to be in such a hurry. It wouldn't be bad to chat with me for a while. Who exactly is the culprit who killed Wu San's group? In fact, Master Lin doesn't have any concrete evidence yet. Does he? Speaking of which, Lord Tiger is quite impressive this time. The one who won the championship in the Golden Core life and death battle was a rogue cultivator who successfully held the arena at Lord Tiger's place. I wonder if their hands are stained with the blood of my Kin Thien martial arts hall's people. They were just lucky. Every single one of them is heavily injured and bedridden. I haven't even had time to ask about the details yet. If I find any clues about the murderer who killed Wu San's group, I will certainly inform Master Lin first. Brother Chen, what are you doing? Lin Zong's anger is about to erupt onto me. I'll wait one more minute. If Master Chen hasn't appeared by then, no need to wait any longer. Master Lin, I have arrived. Master Chen, how could you? Ha ha ha, my good grandson helped me treat my old ailment. I'm in a good mood and feel much younger. Master, has your wound healed? That's wonderful. Brother Chen is truly a great talent. After obtaining the soul-transforming grass, he immediately treated Chen Huaiyan with incredibly effective results. I must hold onto this thigh tightly. HMPH. Perhaps it's just Master showing favoritism, pushing the credit for the cure onto Chen Fan. Master Lin, aren't you going up? Surely you're not afraid? Afraid of losing 80% of Kin Thien's properties to me? HMPH. You only rely on your outstanding Thunderbolt blade. In the end, you are still a golden core. You can't make up for the gap between my nascent soul realm. You lost to me years ago, and you will lose again today. If both competing parties have arrived, then let us begin immediately. Same old rules, unless one side surrenders. The fight continues without end. Chen Huaiyan, I ask you one last time, was Wu San's group killed by people from your Chen family martial arts hall? I'll also tell you for the last time, no. I didn't send anyone to participate in the Golden Core life and death battle. Then don't blame me for being heartless. Master Lin immediately used a palm technique to attack Huaiyan. Boring. His attack was repelled by lightning magic. Master Lin, could you be a bit more serious? This level is not worthy of me drawing my blade. So it turns out Grandpa also knows how to play. Fine, if you're seeking death, I will fulfill your wish. Today, I will let you understand what heaven shocking truly is. As expected, this level 3 design is far too weak for the nascent soul level. Master Lin is showing his true skills. Is this what a nascent soul is? So strong. Xiao Fan, step back, don't get hit. The protagonist still stands there silently. So what if he gets hit? It's best if he dies. Master Lin is continuously erupting with nascent soul power. Huaiyan flew over. Invisible thunderbolt. Heaven Breaker. The blade chi sliced through his palm technique. How can this be? How can your thunderbolt blade be so strong? How can a golden core like you resist a strike from my nascent soul? The reason is simple. I am no longer a golden core. Thunderbolt blade under the nascent soul realm. Master Lin, give it a taste. Chen Yuan's blade was slashing down. Master Lin screamed in fear. My friend, let's settle this. An explosion rang out, and smoke and fire enveloped the area. Master Lin, say it a bit sooner next time, or I won't be able to pull back in time. He turned around in shock to look at the arena. Grandpa, you're wrong. There won't be a next time. Correct, correct. When a martial artist surrenders, a heart demon is born. Their cultivation level stagnates, and they will never be able to challenge another powerhouse again. Master Lin, I will send people as agreed to collect the assets and power of the Qin Thien Martial Arts Hall. Do take care of yourself. Chen Yuan, you hid your cultivation level to trick me and launch a sneak attack, causing me to lose my composure and surrender, falling prey to a heart demon. This grudge will never end. Master, your old wound has healed and your realm has broken through. This time, we no longer need to worry about Master's body and lifespan. The Chen Family Martial Arts Hall can now stand firm in Mount Gi and even Lin Yang. It was Chen Fan who took Master off on some nonsense, delaying Master's journey and giving Lin Zhang the chance to humiliate us. He truly lacks discipline. Theme Quan, shut up. You have no right to speak to Xiao Fan like that. Furthermore, have you forgotten that your hand was just reattached? I haven't finished yet. During the time Chen Fan disappeared, did he take it upon himself to join the Golden Core life and death battle? Did he see Wu San's group? It's possible Chen Fan was the one who killed Wu San. HMPH. Even if I did kill them, it doesn't matter. I can afford to bear the lives of a few nobodies. On the contrary, you have challenged me time and again. It seems a severed hand wasn't enough. I should cut off your head. Xiao Fan, let's talk about whatever is going on when we get home. Don't embarrass yourself in public. All right, senior brother, please say a few less words. Theme Quan, I have told you, Xiao Fan is the true owner of the Chen Family Martial Arts Hall and your grandmaster. If you do this again, I will no longer protect you. Master, don't say any more, senior brother. I will make you all regret this. Later, in Chen Yuan's study, I told Grandpa about the situation in the Golden Core life and death battle. Naturally, I changed the conflict with the Five Elements Immortal sect into a fight over treasure. Furthermore, I handed over all the storage bags I obtained to Grandpa to use as assets to expand the Chen Family Martial Arts Hall. Heaven Stealing Map. Excellent. Lin Zhang actually had this item. Consider it compensation for his previous insolence that angered me. Even if Lin Zhang finds out the Heaven Stealing Map has fallen into my hands, given the current gap between us, he can only fume in vain. Ha ha ha. Previously, I didn't know your true strength and I was injured myself. For your future and the Chen Family Martial Arts Halls, I let you go to Lin Yang Academy. Now, do you still want to go? Yes, I must secretly investigate the whereabouts of our missing relatives. The free inquiry opportunity from the Heaven Secrets Pavilion is extremely precious. I'll only use it if I truly can't find anything. Then I can only let you suffer some hardship. No hardship at all, just consider it a way to broaden my horizons. Even though I saw everything and tasted everything in my 500 years of my previous life. Sigh, saying that is just to comfort Grandpa. Master, I'm back. Get in here, you unfilial disciple. How dare you hide from me to participate in the Golden Core life and death battle? Do you think your life isn't short enough already? So Master already knows. Then I'll go pack my things first. Grandpa, go ahead. This aura, could it be you? Give me a serious explanation. 2 months later, Lin Yang Academy. I have been at Lin Yang Academy for 2 months now. The learning process has naturally been smooth, but the level here is too low, making it difficult to find deeper clues. The Golden Core life and death battle was a failure. Junior brother Lu, one of the Lin Yang princes, unfortunately died in battle. To them, this was no small blow, leading to many issues. Young Master Zhang, I see the Lin Yang 7 sons are just so, we might as well wipe them out. Young Master Zhang, do you want to go to the Mount Gi arena for some fun? Lord Tiger has opened a new interesting event. Junior brother Chen. Senior brother Zhang. With Zhang Ziming's secret arrangements and suppression, my life has been quite comfortable, with no eyeless nuisances coming to cause trouble. Speaking of which, after all this time, Lord Tiger is still stuck in Mount Gi City with no news of a promotion. Scene shifts to the arena. Damn it. Those outrageous superiors actually want to secretly arrange the Lin Yang general manager position for someone else, completely ignoring my championship in the Golden Core life and death battle. If I can't fulfill my promise to Chen Fan, I'm afraid I'll be killed just like the previous head manager. I can only continue to owe him a favor. Damn it. Second manager, take a trip to Lin Yang Academy and invite Chen Fan here. Never mind, I'll go personally. No need, I am here. Aiya, Lord Tiger, you've arrived just in time. The regulations regarding the selection of the Lin Yang Arena General Manager have just arrived. Arena Deputy General Manager, Maitreya. As expected, there are new regulations. Speak. The scale and profit of the Lin Yang Arena are among the top in our Tian Nan province. The requirements for the General Manager are also very high. After all, this place has a 4th level to handle the fights of nascent soul cultivators. If the General Manager can't suppress the situation, just get to the point. 10 days from now, an internal competition will be held here. The strength of the participants must reach the nascent soul realm. The winner, or the person they represent, can become the General Manager. Is my contribution as the Golden Core Life and Death Champion wasted? Of course not. The higher-ups specifically stated that other factions can only send one person, while you, Lord Tiger, have a quota for 2. This is a special favor. What is the specific process of the internal competition? It's very simple. The one standing at the end is the winner. This is what you wanted from Lord Tiger. As expected, your vision is extraordinary. Besides, do you have nascent soul strength? There's a reason I can stand here. I am very grateful that you won the championship to help me get what I wanted. But I have no interest in you, so don't probe me. I thought you were here to cooperate with me. You don't need to. Correct. What's there to see here? Young master? We should at least find a talent at the level of Bei Xuan. How could this kind of fight have such people? You dare to doubt the young master's decision? Aiya, stop being noisy. Just treat it as a way to pass the time. Like watching a monkey show. If there happens to be a smart and outstanding monkey, I wouldn't mind granting it the grace to become human. I trust Brother Chen's strength is more than enough to handle golden cores. But facing a crowd of nascent soul opponents, can he still stand until the end? The protective barrier is opening. The internal competition officially begins. Everyone, please prepare yourselves. The old monk has opened the barrier. They have started unleashing their moves. Gold-turning incense burner spear. Great immeasurable hand. Blazing cave heaven. Pray for yourself. Wait. What's the meaning of this? You want to cooperate? You would be a hindrance. Kill the weak chickens standing on the outside like you first. Die. A bunch of nobodies. The protagonist dodged the spear thrust at him, then used that very spear to pierce the opponent's abdomen. Lee fire golden pupils, red lotus sacred fire. He screamed in pain within the flames, repelling a nascent soul with a single strike. There are gaps between golden cores, but the gaps between nascent souls are even larger. Behold my integrated technique. Chen Fan threw a fiery punch, and a scream of pain rang out. Why can't this fire be extinguished? Indestructible golden bell shield, body protecting astral chi. Don't panic, let me help you put out the fire. Chen Fan waved his hand, and a giant hammer crashed down upon them. A few lucky ones still survived. Oh, they haven't been thoroughly dealt with. So let's do it again. No need, run quickly. It ended that quickly? 2 moves almost killed all the nascent souls present. Just 2 moves. I want him, yes, young master. You are definitely not a soul transformation powerhouse. You are clearly a nascent soul, my eyes see clearly. Interested in my business? A little, but I have no interest in talking to you. Goodbye. Brother Chen. I don't know what to say for a moment. Calm down, I'm just helping myself. You understand. Rest assured, the opportunity to ask a question at the Heaven Secrets Pavilion will definitely be left for you. Contact me after you've finished your business. As Chen Fan was walking, he was blocked by a man in armor. Brat, follow me, my master wants to bestow a great fortune upon you. The protagonist only said one thing, scram. Arrogant, a tiny brat dares to be so insolent? In the end, who is the brat? The Kunpeng immediately appeared. What is this? Before he could finish his sentence, the Kunpeng swallowed him whole. That was a miscalculation, I should have released the Kunpeng earlier to swallow those competitors. Chen, what kind of person are you exactly? I never expected to find you here. Chen Bei Xuan of the abandoned star region. Shall we talk? So you're the one who wants to bestow a fortune upon me? Ha ha ha, are you nitpicking the words of a dead man? That's not the demeanor of a divine lord. Let's negotiate a deal, you won't lose out. Scene shifts to a warship. After some exchange, I found out that you and I just happened to miss each other. I investigated a bit and learned that several people from your sect, including your parents and main wife, have gone missing. I presume you left to find them. You have harmed my North Chong people. However, through my sensing, a Shu and the others' soul jades are not damaged. Relax. They are so insignificant that I don't even have the desire to crush them to death. I assume you don't like idle small talk, so I'll get straight to the point. I am Yang Zan, one of the candidate holy sons of the Purple Heaven Sacred Land. I want you to help me seize the position of Holy Son. After I succeed, I will help you find everyone. Then your deal has failed. See yourself out. How dare you speak to a candidate holy son like that? Do you know our Purple Heaven Sacred Land? What? Do you also want to be swallowed whole by the Kunpeng? Divine Lord Bei Xuan, reincarnated powerhouse. Perhaps you do have the means and ability to achieve your goals on your own, it's just a matter of time. But aren't you afraid? If it takes too long, what if something irreparable happens? Here is a clue to the whereabouts of your sect members, as a gesture of my sincerity. And also your threat and warning. I, Chen Bei Xuan, have never accepted any threats or warnings. Seems I'm disliked. The candidate extracted the soul of the armored man. Thank you for the grace of remaking me. Young master, it's because you're still useful. Go, find a body to possess. And bring those sect members here. Yes. Scene shifts to Lin Yang Academy. Junior brother Chen. Senior brother Zhang, did you have something for me? Yes, next month is the new star assembly for talent recruitment at Tiannan Academy. Our Lin Yang Academy will select 3 people to participate, one of whom is a direct entry position. My Zhang family can use the reason of honoring Chen Huayan's recent breakthrough to nascent soul to arrange this position directly for you. You won't use it yourself? I must naturally prioritize you. Divine Lord Chen. Besides, if you were to take action and accidentally wiped out all the little golden cores of this academy, including me, then you wouldn't be able to keep a low profile anymore. You think I won't be able to control my power? I absolutely didn't mean that. Divine Lord Chen, spare my life. Fine, arrange it that way. Scene shifts to somewhere else, on what basis? The direct entry position isn't for us, the Lin Yang 7 sons, but given to that freshman from the Chen family martial arts hall instead? Why? Maybe because Chen Huayan broke through to nascent soul and quickly took over the Qin Thien martial arts hall. But it should have gone to Chen Yuer, who has higher aptitude. After junior brother Khan's matter, haven't you all seen clearly yet? We are too small, too ignorant, from past to present. Our status and special abilities are nothing more than weeds in the eyes of true powerhouses. Look, perhaps that Chen Fan is just like junior brother Khan, simply not what our naked eyes can perceive. The Tiannan Superior Academy has arrived. Junior brother Chen. This Tiannan Superior Academy gathers all the young geniuses in Tiannan province. Not only is everyone's strength outstanding, but their backgrounds are also powerful and complex. Junior brother Chen, you just need to follow me, no need for too many actions. Fine. On the surface, it seemed Zhang Ziming was advising Chen Fan. But this wasn't necessarily not a form of suggestive behavior. Are you thinking about Chen Hao again? Junior's sister? You'll be able to see him in a few days. You should worry about whether you can pass the selection to enter the Tiannan Superior Academy this time. You repeat, student. Better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. What's wrong with being a mountain king in a small place? Even if not for yourself, won't you strive for your family? Are you content to just enjoy the family's resources like this? Usually, you can't be bothered with me. Why so talkative today? Could it be the Li family gave you a mission to finalize a marriage relationship with Chen Hao this time? That's none of your business. If you were stronger than Chen Hao, it's not like I couldn't sacrifice myself for the family. The rules for the new Star Assembly are here. It's likely the same as every year: grouping, qualifying rounds, eliminations, and so on. Extremely tedious. Hey, anyone who wants to enter the Tiannan Superior Academy must pass an inspection. Junior brother Chen, what is the meaning of this? The protagonist saw a problem with it at a glance. Get back. 4 strands of sword qi erupted from within, punching holes through the ship. Explosions rang out consecutively nearby. What kind of special welcoming ceremony is this? Next, this avatar of mine will unleash a strike as powerful as a mid-stage nascent soul. To enter the Tiannan Superior Academy, the only way is die. He released hundreds of strands of sword qi. This isn't talent selection, it's talent slaughter. Something has happened to the Tiannan Superior Academy. Junior brother Chen, save me. My old debt with the Solar Divine Dynasty hasn't even been settled yet. And now the second prince has delivered himself to my door. Then I won't be polite. The group of students screamed in pain. Not only the Tiannan Superior Academy, but similar events have occurred in superior academies across all star provinces of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. This time, at least 100 years of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty's fortune has been severed, causing internal strife and paving the way for my Solar Divine Dynasty's takeover. HMPH. Among a bunch of golden core brats, there's actually someone who dares to counterattack. But it's just a useless move, I can block it with a wave of my hand. The attack pierced through his hand. Who is it? Me. Not knowing your own strength. Die. A mere nascent soul avatar dares to act so arrogantly here? You aren't the golden core genius of the Jin Tong family. Who exactly are you? Your ancestor. Bei Xuan. Sooner or later, I will wipe out your 7 great sects. Qin Kang, we will meet again. The protagonist then crushed the avatar's soul. HMPH. Bei Xuan, you dare to leave the abandoned star region and even destroy my avatar. Actively revealing yourself. So what if you're a reincarnated powerhouse? So what if you can kill a divine lord? Facing a Dao merging immortal. You are nothing but a brat. Divine Lord Chen, Li Shen'er still has a breath left. Can you? She won't bow her head to beg me. Does she expect me to take the initiative to offer help? So it turns out, as expected. I beg you to save me. Life-producing creation talisman. The talisman flew into her forehead. I feel much better now. I, Li Shen'er, offer my deepest thanks to Divine Lord Chen. Alright, let's go in and see what's happening. Yes. He is actually a soul transformation powerhouse? Then he's definitely stronger than Chen Hao. After I return, I'll bring Yu'er back from the seclusion cliff to help me plan. Chen Fan flew in front of a grand formation. So the people of the Tiannan Superior Academy are trapped in here. The formation is truly formidable. This is an immortal grade immortal trapping boundary. Unless one is at the Dao merging stage, it's absolutely impossible to break from the inside. It can only be broken by destroying the formation eye from the outside. Soul Blade, break. As soon as he spoke, the formation was shattered. The barrier is broken. Who are you? How did you break the barrier? Who killed our family's direct line disciples? Our family's hope? Why are you all still alive? Give us an explanation. You can continue wasting time here questioning me. Or you can use all your strength to investigate the Solar Divine Dynasty. The Solar Divine Dynasty? What does this have to do with the Solar Divine Dynasty? We are so far from there. Our great Jin Immortal Dynasty has always minded its own business and never interfered with the Solar Divine Dynasty. I'm afraid they don't know the whereabouts of my parents either. There's no need to stay here any longer. Where is Chen Hao? Is Chen Hao not here? Are you the direct daughter of the Lin Yongli family? In that case, there's no harm in telling you. Chen Hao has broken through the Golden Core stage and entered the nascent soul realm. He was taken away by a candidate holy son of the Purple Heaven Sacred Land. Advancing to nascent soul so quickly? He truly is one of the handful of top geniuses in Tiannan province. If he contributes effectively this time, he may have the chance to become a candidate holy son in the future. His prospects are limitless. He's just going off to be someone else's servant. What talk of prospects? Embarrassing. On what basis do you say that? You still haven't explained why others barely survived while you are completely unharmed. Hand over that barrier-breaking Dharma treasure. You want an explanation from me? You aren't worthy. Divine Lord, I hope Divine Lord Chen can appease his anger. Thank you, Divine Lord Chen, for saving my younger brother and all the teachers and students of the Tiannan Superior Academy. They do not know the truth, it is only because they are afraid that they are so rude. I hope Divine Lord Chen can appease his anger. He is a Divine Lord? So young? Never seen him before. Surnamed Chen. I'm afraid he's from the outer realm. Take me to see the Zhang family's old ancestor. Yes. Even if you are a Divine Lord, you must explain to us. If the conspirator isn't you, then who is it? The collapse of a dynasty begins with the short-sightedness and ignorance of its great families. Having said that, Chen Fan immediately left the place. Ha ha ha, fellow Taoist Bei Xuan, you actually wanted to keep a low profile before. That truly is interesting, at least you had some warm moments with your relatives. Qin Kang, as the second prince of the Solar Divine Dynasty, actually dared to cause trouble in the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. There will surely be conflict between the two dynasties in the future. Never mind the situation of the Immortal Dynasty, even the small-scale dynamics of Tiannan province and even Lin Yang will undergo massive changes. This is a great opportunity for our Zhang family. Shut up. Divine Lord Chen and the old ancestor are talking, it's not your place to interrupt. It's fine, Zhang Ziming is useful to me. I came this time to ask for fellow Taoist Zheng Yang's consent to take him out of Tiannan province. Ha ha ha, fellow Taoist Bei Xuan, you're being too polite, not just this boy, you can even take Yao Yao away. Do as you wish, I won't say a word against it. Trading two minor direct descendants for a friendly relationship with a soul transformation powerhouse? Outrageous. Ah, leave? Without the Zhang family, I'll be nothing. I don't. Thank you, Divine Lord Chen, for accepting Yao Yao and Ziming. We are willing to follow Divine Lord Chen. Scene shifts to the Chen family martial arts hall. Rest nearby for now, tomorrow you leave with me. Yes. Chen Fan is back. I was just looking for you. I was foolish before and offended you many times. After Master's teachings, I have resolved the resentment in my heart. Come, let's go out, I'll buy you a drink to apologize. Yao Yao sensed his ill intentions. Divine Lord Chen, I'm afraid, it's fine, there are some things that need to be cleaned up before I leave. Chen Fan, I mean. Grandmaster, please. I'm afraid this isn't an apology drink, but a farewell toast to the afterlife. The protagonist has already sensed killing intent. An attack flew toward him. Chen Fan stepped back to dodge. If I can't kill Chen Huaiyan, then I'll kill his grandson first to vent my hatred. It seems Master Lin hasn't heard my other title yet. What? You killed Master Lin with a single palm? You're not a golden core. You. Before he could finish his sentence, his head was severed from his neck. You should have looked into it more. Unfortunately, you no longer have the chance. Little Fan, no, perhaps I should call you Grandmaster. Oh my God, I really didn't expect this. We welcome Divine Lord Chen. We welcome Grandmaster Chen. Rise. Previously, I tolerated your repeated insolence entirely because I wanted to act in a low-profile manner. And furthermore, out of respect for the fact that you are my grandfather's disciples. People of North Chong. From now on, if you offend again, I will show no mercy. They didn't dare to raise their heads, only saying, yes. Who was it that killed my Sky Sunder sect's people? How detestable. The Chen family martial arts hall must all die. The main character flew up to block both of their moves. Get lost. The insignificant Lin Zhang was nothing. But since you have damaged the face of my Sky Sunder sect, you must pay the price. Speak. What divine artifact or Dharma treasure are you using? Hand it over quickly. Sky Sunder sect. Chen Fan immediately struck. How can this be? If I don't kill you today, you will die without a place for burial. Quickly report back to the sect. He is definitely no ordinary nascent soul. Where are you running? Go invite the Soul Formation Almighty from the sect headquarters. Run. His soul has already escaped. She had just turned to flee when both of her arms were severed. Right now, you will want to help me do something. And I will be very grateful to you. What? What thing? Every single person with a Dharma cultivation structure similar to yours shall die all at once. Myriad Laws Sect. Sect slaying curse. She screamed out, no. What kind of fire is this? Why can't it be extinguished? Save me, Sect Master. The one who destroyed my sect. I will not let you off. Over there, he is the Sky Sunder Sect Master. Based on my current strength, the sect curse I used cannot thoroughly kill a soul formation, so I must take action myself to eliminate the future threat to my North Chong. What kind of method is this to wipe out my entire sect? What kind of fire is it that even lightning cannot extinguish? Who exactly are you? It is any other questions. You no longer need to know. You actually dare to come find me? Then don't blame me. Sky Sunder Strike. The main character used the lazy true body, swallowing his entire attack. Go smoothly, I won't see you out. The ancient divine beast lazy. No matter how I look at you, you are only a nascent soul. How can you mobilize this kind of power? There is something to negotiate slowly. Isn't it just a sect? Go ahead and burn it. After all, I am a soul formation. Don't force me to use my final resort. Chen Fan snapped his fingers. Lei Zi immediately attacked. If that's the case, you have forced my hand. Having cultivated to our level, sects and relatives are just like floating clouds. What kind of grudge is so deep that you won't let go? For you all, perhaps that is so, but for me, Chen Bei Xuan, those who trespass against my North Chong, I will surely kill. Chen Bei Xuan, just you wait, someone will take revenge for me. I'll be waiting, just right. This is a chance for Lei Zi to have a full meal. Lei Zi then absorbed all the surrounding lightning, carrying the power of a nascent soul yet slaying a soul formation with a flick of his hand. It seems he very well might be the reincarnated Almighty rumored in the martial arena. After all, words from the mouth of the candidate Holy Son of the Purple Mist Holy Land carry high credibility. Then I will use all the strength of the Chung family to build a relationship with him and the Chen family martial arts hall. Seeking the way of reincarnation. Seeking a new life. The form has changed. It seems it has eaten its fill. If that's the case, then let it slowly refine it. Scene shifts back to the Chen family martial arts hall. Ha ha ha. From now on, North Chong has no more future threats. It's just hard on grandfather to continue expanding our North Chong. Not only in this Yishan city but also to stand firm in Linyang. Don't worry, I know what to do. And you should be on your way too. You and I absorb the same thunder essence. And with our bloodline connection, there will naturally be a link. This contains a portion of my power. Good, good, good. Keep this item. If you encounter danger, crush it immediately and I will sense it. And return quickly. Chen Fan then left the martial arts hall. While walking, two girls appeared to block his way. You are actually. Greetings, Divine Lord Chen. What do you want to call me? Divine Lord Chen, Chen Fan, or I. Greetings, Divine Lord Chen. It seems that you still only consider Chen Hao as your brother. If that is the case, from now on, you and I only have a bloodline relationship, not an intimate one. Why'd I feel like I've lost something? Divine Lord Chen, please let Li Shen'er serve by your side. Sister Chang'er, help me speak up. Oh, Divine Lord Chen, I hope you will accept Sister Shen'er. She is willing to serve you. Are you even worthy? Divine Lord Chen, Manager Lord Tiger of the Linyang Martial Arena invites you. In terms of strength, in terms of character, in terms of insight, in terms of beauty, in terms of background, are you any better than this woman? Not knowing your own limits, only bringing humiliation upon yourself. Hearing this, Li Shen'er collapsed to the ground. Scene shifts to the martial arena. Divine Lord Chen, ha ha ha, so you are a divine lord. You really are. Enough nonsense. How is the matter I told you to investigate? Are there results yet? Reporting to Divine Lord Chen. It has been found. Later, inside a secret chamber. Divine Lord Chen, inside this brocade box is what you need. Actually, the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion initially refused my request, saying it wasn't according to the rules. After I struggled to make connections, they finally agreed to use this method. These respectively contain the traces of your parents, but you can only choose one, and the other will immediately self-destruct. Perhaps someone in the upper management of the arena is dissatisfied because I became the manager of Lin Yang, and thus interfered. Do you have evidence? Evidence of interference by the upper management. Divine Lord Chen, please don't ask any more. How can a small Lin Yang manager like me have any substantial evidence? Isn't it just a word from those people? Sigh. After all, that is the general manager of the capital planet province arena of our great Jin Immortal dynasty. Then I'll act as if I heard nothing. Lord Tiger let out a sigh. All right, this isn't just your business. It also concerns my interests. I'll handle it along the way. Then it's hard on the Divine Lord. I'll go out first and not bother you anymore. The information protection array of the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion is extremely powerful. Linked to an immortal artifact, unless one is a Tribulation Transcendence Divine Lord. It cannot be broken, I simply can't. However, since it's linked to an immortal artifact, then perhaps I can try. The power of one, triple immortal body. As expected, it worked. I should have thought of this earlier. Perhaps I was too worried about my parents and panicked for a moment. Let me observe and see. In front of the main character are 4 people sitting on a patch of grass. Father, concentrate on using your pure spiritual energy to nourish the spirit fields. If you can't reach the progress of one day accelerating to 10 years. Don't even think about resting. I'm not doing it anymore. You people of the 5 Elements Immortal sect have imprisoned us here. Giving us one ordinary foundation pill every day. Forcing us to use our lives to nourish the spirit fields for you. Yesterday it was 1 day for 6 years. Today it's 10 years. I must leave. Let me go. The 2 who talked back were immediately killed by him. Concentrate. Continue. I must persevere. Continue to secretly find a way to live. Yun, you must also persevere. Scene shifts to somewhere else. Don't be lazy. Obediently transmit spiritual energy to me. We absolutely cannot delay the pills for the lords of the 5 Elements Immortal sect. I can't anymore. Pill supervisor, give me some foundation pills. She then threw a pill onto the ground. This is your dinner portion. I'm just giving it to you in advance. Understand? I must persevere. I must definitely find a way to escape. You must also keep trying. 5 Elements Immortal sect. Must be destroyed. Arrange the fastest itinerary for me to the 5 Elements Immortal sect. Yes, it's just that my knowledge is limited. I only know the 5 Elements Immortal sect is located in the Eternal Star System. Anything more specific I do not know. It doesn't matter. Just go to the 5 Elements Star System and then we'll see. The warship has begun to move. Oh no, it's bad. I've boarded a pirate ship. What's wrong with you? Ever since we left the Lin Yang Martial Arena, your soul has been in the clouds. Sister, let's agree beforehand. We cannot leave the great Jin Immortal dynasty. Divine Lord Chen is acting like this because he wants to overturn the 5 Elements Immortal sect. That's one of the 9 great immortal sects. Let him be crazy if he wants to be. I still want to go back to Yi Shan to retire. Stupid. Have you still not seen clearly? The moment the ancestor gave us to Divine Lord Chen, our lives were no longer ours to decide. Even if it means death. Perhaps the ancestor will send us to our deaths. We must die by Divine Lord Chen's side. Die before Divine Lord Chen's eyes. Only then will the Chung family have a bit of old favor in front of Divine Lord Chen. Sister. So. For the eternal existence of the Chung family. This is a necessary sacrifice for the two of us. Sister, are you not afraid of death? The more a person has outstanding ability and extraordinary talent, seeing through the truths, the more they fear death. I am, after all, one of the most outstanding geniuses of the Heavenly South Academy. How could I not be afraid? But at the same time, I also long for advancement, long for power, long to pursue the infinite end of the path. Chen Fan, sitting inside drinking wine, had heard the conversation of the two. This woman can be taught. Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, Capital Planet Province, outside the central city. Will those inside the ship please come out for inspection? Please cooperate. Next, we will proceed with lineup inspections. Last year when I came with grandfather to participate in the Immortal Dynasty's celebration, this ceremonial gate wasn't here yet. I'm afraid this is an emergency setup, after encountering the raids of the famous Academy's Heaven's Sorrow. Divine Lord Chen, what do you plan to do? I must quickly reach the star system teleportation array in the southern part of the city that you mentioned. For now, let's just stay low and wait. I don't want to cause trouble, add more difficulties, and delay the journey. A group of people blocked the front of the ship and shouted. Stop. May I ask about the origins of you three? Your names, and your purpose for entering the city? We are from the Lin Yang Chung family, specifically Chung Yao Yao and Chung Zi Ming. This one is our family's enshrine. An extraterrestrial cultivator Chen Bei Xuan. We are under family orders to participate in the Martial Arena auction. The Martial Arena auction? It was just held yesterday. It will be another 3 months until the next one. You are either late or you are lying. Hearing this, the ship was immediately surrounded by them. Is the time between the Martial Arena auctions that far apart? Clearly, Lin Yang holds one every month. HMPH. If you hadn't insisted on chasing that 7-star Dragon Eel King, delaying us for half a day, we could have arrived at the auction on time. Now we are late. And we can't even enter the city. Yes, young master, it was my oversight. I just thought I could put something up for auction to exchange for 1 or 2 pills to advance my progress. So that's how it is. Well, why don't you come back 3 months later? Ah no, even if we can't participate in the auction, being able to go to the trading street to exchange for some things would be good too. The Sky Sunder sect was just destroyed. My Chung family must seize the time to grab power and advancement to get a larger share. That's right, a few days ago, the Sky Sunder sect of Lin Yang was wiped out by a mysterious powerhouse. What this girl says is reasonable. If that's the case, then you are permitted to stay for 7 days. Enough for you to trade and buy. If you don't leave after the deadline, you will be prosecuted by the laws of the Immortal Dynasty. Yes, a mark was left on their hands. The ship quickly entered inside. Just now, it was all. I know. Stand up. Speed up the journey. Head to the star system teleportation array. Yes. Please wait a moment. I heard Chen Bei Xuan is visiting. My master has an invitation. Who is your master? The general manager of the Capital Planet Province Martial Arena, Lu Weichang. Whoa, it's that good-for-nothing guy. I was busy with other things and planned to deal with him later. But since he has come to the door, I might as well handle it along the way. Capital Planet Province, Martial Arena, 5th floor. Quickly start. Being able to see this match, even dying is worth it. The once-in-a-decade soul formation life and death battle. Even if I have to go bankrupt to buy a black market ticket, I must see it. If the great elder of the Chu family can fight to the end, my Lin Yang Chu family can legitimately extend our hand into the Capital Planet Province. Miss, no need to worry. With the resources the Chu family has fully poured in, the great elder has just come out of seclusion and is close to void returning. He will surely be able to break through his realm during the life and death battle and seize the championship in one go. Please, Divine Lord Chen. This little girl has been waiting for a long time. I heard you were very dissatisfied with the Lin Yang Martial Arena manager. How could that be? Lord Tiger knows how to do business very well, in just a few short days. He has doubled the income of the Lin Yang Martial Arena. Everyone above and below is extremely satisfied. It's just that during the previous selection of the manager, a reincarnated almighty like you mixed in with a bunch of ordinary nascent souls to attack them. Which was a bit unfair. So you blocked the news from the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion to force me to participate in this once-in-a-decade soul formation life and death battle? Divine Lord Chen. Force sounds too unpleasant. This is called a transaction. An infinitely beneficial transaction for you. If you can stand until the end, not only can you get the chance to ask 3 free questions to the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion, but also the Chen Family Martial Arts Hall can use the support of today's life and death stage to expand its influence to the capital planet province. With a bright future. Not to mention the treasures we have prepared for the winner. Countless riches for you to choose from. I want to add one more condition. Please speak. I want Lord Tiger to take your position, while you can only choose to submit to me, or die. You interfered in my business. So you must pay a price. Leaving a path of survival for you is already my mercy. Not to mention, with a small, nascent soul like me stepping onto the stage, you can already earn 10 years worth of income right at the start. I Chen Bei Xuan will not let others benefit for nothing. This. Fine, I agree. Even if you are a reincarnated powerhouse, I don't believe you can defeat all the soul formations and stand until the end. By the way, take good care of these 2 of mine. Divine Lord Chen. That is a soul formation life and death battle. A bunch of soul formation powerhouses. Just one small mistake and you will die. You must think it through. Don't doubt the Divine Lord's ability. Don't doubt the Divine Lord's decision. I wish the Divine Lord luck. The 2 of us will witness the Divine Lord's style. Good. It's about to start. Quickly announce the rules. A grand melee. A battle royale? One-on-one. Multiple matches? Everyone, please be calm. Next is the soul formation life and death battle that everyone has been waiting for. The first round of the battle will use an elimination format to have 2 people on stage for a duel. Intel. Too much trouble. I'm in a hurry. Change it to another way. I, Chen Bei Xuan, will stand here and let all those participating in the competition challenge me. What the hell is this? Who is that? He seems to be a nascent soul? Did he go to the wrong floor? Is this a disturbance? Drag him down. I want to see the soul formation life and death battle. Too arrogant. Way too arrogant. Truly Divine Lord Chen's style. This little girl has just received instructions from the superiors, agreeing to this way of fighting. After 3 sticks of incense have burned out, whoever can defeat Chen Bei Xuan, that person is the winner of the soul formation life and death battle. This person on stage, Chen Bei Xuan, will use the nascent soul realm to challenge all the soul formations. How long can he stand? Everyone is welcome to place bets. Haha. How absurd. For a bit of betting profit they would do something like this. They don't even care about face anymore. Ha. This nascent soul named Chen Bei Xuan probably directly sold his life to Manager Lu for something. Wait, that's not right. What is his name? Chen Bei Xuan? Old Zhao. Do you remember the secret report we received a few days ago? We receive hundreds of secret reports a day. Which one are you talking about, miss? Quickly, tell the Great Elder to withdraw from the life and death battle. Huh? Yes. Kid, let me, Chu Lian, teach you how to be a person in your next life. Has the Chu Great Elder lost his mind? To actually rush up first. Hey, perhaps he wants to repay the family too much and feels this is an opportunity. Quickly contact Elder Liang of the life and death stage. Whatever his request is, as long as he can stop this life and death battle. It's fine, yes. As long as we have a soul formation powerhouse here, everything my Chu family lost can be taken back, Great Elder Chu. You must hold on. Are you from the Lin Yang Chu family? That's right, I am already at the peak of soul formation. Half step into void returning. A small nascent soul like you doesn't know what's good for you. Quickly admit defeat and get lost. I can spare your life. Half step into void returning? It seems quite strong. You won't mind if I directly slay you, will you? After all, I'm in a hurry. If I use my fists, I'll have to fight a bit longer. What did you say? He is too arrogant. Spouting such arrogant words, not knowing what's good for him. Dying by my Chu family's secret technique is your honor. Yin-Yang Life Snatcher. The same move, when performed by a nascent soul versus a soul formation, is a qualitative change. Unfortunately, in front of me, it's just a waste of a move. Chen Fan swung his sword, splitting his move in half. What, you can actually break my move? A nascent soul like you holding a piece of scrap iron. What are you relying on? I refuse to accept this. Chaos Primal Extreme. Does your Chu family have nothing else? Impossible. How could you block it? You are just a small nascent soul. Rushing for victory, arrogant and conceited. Chen Fan immediately charged forward. Die. Main character slashed forward. He used true chi to block. Just like you, I have already slain 2 of them. My 2 twin great-grandsons. His defense layer was broken. A sword pierced through his chest. You are no ordinary nascent soul. I cannot keep you alive. For the future of the Chu family, for the dignity of a soul formation, I must kill you. Men, quickly bring the young disciples of the Chu family who are still in the capital planet province here. Yes. Great Elder. The Chu family has many people for you to tether your soul to. Don't let anything happen to you. Origin. A hand appeared from the black smoke. Break. The attack struck directly between the main character's brows. If the soul is damaged, one will be crippled. This Chu person actually discarded his physical body to pursue pure and powerful soul power, let alone a nascent soul. Even an ordinary soul formation would find it hard to resist. It succeeded. Only this much? HMPH, you can still talk? It seems you do have some ability. Let me send you to your death then. This is my final mercy. Chen Fan took another strike. Ha ha ha, thank you, for actually proactively feeding my soul power. It really is a case of living long enough to see everything. Soul power? Your soul power is actually even more powerful than a soul formation's? Suck it for me. The words had just finished when the soul-seizing blade absorbed all of Chu Lian's soul power. No, 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 Great Elder. As expected of Divine Lord Chen, this works too? It was clearly eating him alive. How terrifying. It's over. Soul power can be converted into the strength of the soul formation level. One step closer. Next. The stands at this time were silent as a grave. So strong. Is he a nascent soul? He is Bei Xuan. I must bet on him winning. Miss, we've used 70% of the fleet's profits for the next 30 years to exchange for a promise to quickly find an opportunity for Elder Yang. Additionally, the young people of the Chu family you wanted have also been brought. 26 in total. No need anymore. Huh? Could it be? Inform the main family in Linyang to assemble all elites and destroy the Chen Family Martial Arts Hall in Yishan City. Miss, if Bei Xuan is already this strong, wouldn't making him angry cause a great disaster for the Chu family? Tell them to do the job cleanly. Who would know it was my Chu family? Yes. Also, release 2 pieces of news. 1. That Bei Xuan possesses a secret technique of a reincarnated cultivator. 2. That Bei Xuan has a grudge against the Hidden Hall and will surely kill any Hidden Hall assassins he sees to vent his anger. Bei Xuan, even if you are strong enough to wipe out soul formations, don't think you can cause trouble for my Chu family and still want to walk away whole. I Chu Zhanji. Will definitely make you pay the price. That place is emitting great malice. Is it the person behind that Chu Lian? No matter how you plot and scheme, I will slash it all with one sword. 1 stick of incense has passed. Will the soul formation challengers please seize the time? 2 people have already stepped onto the arena. The Wu family of Shenyang and the Shen family of Linzhou. The 3rd person is the Lu clan of Qin City. Coming forward to seek guidance. 3 against 1. Do they even want any face? Bei Xuan, you must win. Kill Bei Xuan. Bei Xuan is dead for sure this time. Soul formations actually using numbers to bully the few. Just to win. Isn't it shameful? Yeah. Divine Lord Chen won't mind us three old immortals coming up together. Will you? If you are willing to admit defeat and leave, we will not take action, allowing you to leave peacefully. If you don't go, you will surely die. These words, many people have said them to me many times already. Guess what the result was? Then die. The path of immortal cultivation is about defying heaven to change fate. With hurdle after hurdle, one must go through the 8 great gates of chi refining, conate, golden core, nascent soul, soul formation, void returning, Tao integration, and tribulation transcendence before one can encounter the opportunity to become an immortal. Normally, the gap between nascent soul and soul formation is more than 10,000-fold. But I possess the power of one, combining immortal body, immortal soul, and immortal nascent soul. 3 in 1. Soul formations in front of me are just like ants. One move has already pushed back the joint attack of the 3 of us. Forget one-on-one. What is he relying on to be able to fight 1 against 3? Our time is limited. Let's win quickly. Chen Fan immediately teleported to the person from Qin City. 2 fellow Taoists, help me. Palm holding the sun and moon. The main character swung his sword, splitting his attack in half. He is fighting us above his level. There will surely be a great consumption. The 3 of us work together again. We can definitely bring him down. The Qin City person then jumped up to attack. He was already pierced through the abdomen by Chen Fan's sword. What? She had quickly flown up behind the main character, using rings to bind Chen Fan's limbs. Got you. Your nascent soul. I'll take it. My claws are irresistible, even to the protective chi of a small nascent soul. He had grabbed onto the main character's chest. Held him. Who is holding who? Now I don't have to chase each one of you down anymore. Thank you for being so proactive. I believe you 3 have all soaked in the thunder baths at the Linyang 3rd tier atmosphere to temper yourselves. Taste this supreme, top-tier lightning meal. Lei Zi began to butcher those 3. Everyone at this moment could only gape in shock. Clearly there's a barrier of the arena separating us. Yet I can actually feel the electric current. This lightning attribute power is truly terrifying. Oh my god, the soul formations were directly shocked until they disappeared. The Divine Lord is mighty. Woohoo! Bei Xuan's strength, methods, and mindset are all too terrifying. He wasn't wrong. Leaving me a path of survival was his mercy. There is probably still time for one last stick of incense. Who's next? Ha ha ha, very good, very good. I believe Divine Lord Chen's martial prowess is already enough to suppress the soul formation powerhouses and the great families of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Elder Yang, why did you come forward? Good, very good. Having you is the fortune of my Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. I am not a person of your Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Nor am I the fortune of your Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. I am the commanding general manager of the Immortal Dynasty's martial arena. I announce that this term's soul formation life and death battle of the capital planet province ends here. Woohoo! Bei Xuan. This must be pressured down by the upper level of the Immortal Dynasty. The winner, Bei Xuan of Linyang, Heavenly South. Afterward, the main character was taken to the reception room. He had long heard that the Zhang family had a daughter of extraordinary talent who entered the Tao through the zither. Her future could rival the divine sons of the great sects. Seeing her today, she was indeed extraordinary. Divine Lord Chen taking this woman as a maidservant further demonstrates your strength and capability. Chen Fan raised his hand and gave a cold snort. Unfortunately, even if you, Elder Yang, are so polite, I will not become a member of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. He fell silent for a moment. Ha ha ha, Divine Lord Chen, the path of immortality is arduous and requires many things. It is likely difficult to continue alone, isn't it? You possess peerless and secret cultivation methods, naturally. You need powerful resources to sustain them. What the Immortal Dynasty can offer you will exceed your imagination, helping you achieve success more quickly. If the Immortal Dynasty intends to cooperate for mutual benefit, it can propose equal conditions. If anyone wants to make me Bei Xuan, their dog. I fear they will pay a price they cannot afford. Ha ha ha. Divine Lord Chen is quite humorous. Regardless, if I am the winner, then the arena must fulfill what was promised to me. President Yang, I must abide by the agreement with Divine Lord Chen and resign as the general manager of the capital province. And I request the life and death stage to hand over this general manager position to Xing Hu of the Linyang Martial Arts Arena. Certainly, my life and death stage will absolutely fulfill the promise. I have urgent business, I'll take my leave now. After saying that, Chen Fan left the room. Taking a step ahead, I fear you won't be able to step out of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Central City of the Capital Province. South District. Intergalactic Teleportation Array. Divine Lord Chen, we have arrived at the intergalactic teleportation array that can take us away. Halt, who goes there? We are from the Linyang Zhang family. Namely Zhang Yaoyao and Zhang Ziming. These two are our family's venerables. Since when did manager Lu Weichang of the martial arts arena become your family's venerable? Lu Weichang, the descendants of the Zhang family. Along with this cultivator of unknown identity from the outer domains. That's right, it's you all. Surround them. You are seeking death. If Divine Lord Chen acts as he pleases, you will die until not even a fragment of bone remains. Indeed, don't dream of using human wave tactics to bridge the strength gap, it is absolutely impossible. I only follow the immortal sovereign's orders. Talking is useless. I request Bei Xuan and the Black Nightmare Army to proceed to the inner city. The immortal sovereign is the ruler of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, the inner city is the immortal sovereign's residence. Equivalent to the imperial city. Do you choose the Zhang family? Or do you choose me? I'll give you one last chance. I choose you, Divine Lord Chen. I insist on following you. Me, returning to the Zhang family. I'm just a second-generation dandy of Linyang. Following Divine Lord Chen, I'm a speck of dust that could be brushed off at any moment. Even a fool knows which one to choose. I choose Divine Lord Chen. Sigh, I admit it, I'm even worse than a fool. Good. Chen Fan released his true essence outward, knocking them away. Go, yes. Attack, Captain. It seems useless, block them. I once accompanied President Yang to the headquarters of the Heaven's Life and Death stage in another star system to report on work. I've used this before. Let me operate it. It should be ready. Divine Lord Chen, shall we depart? Then. Suddenly, a command medallion flew out from his person. Something happened to Grandpa. One day later at the Chen family's martial arts hall. Move all the corpses of these men in black away. Activate the water spirit array to extinguish the fires. Reporting to the family head. New furniture is about to arrive. Second senior brother. Fourth senior brother. Yuer, Sister Taiwei, I've arrived late. What happened? It's all because of Divine Lord Chen. If he had never appeared, how good it would have been. How good indeed. Yuer, you're being unreasonable saying that. Am I wrong? If it weren't for him, would my home turn out like this? Would men in black have attacked? Would my senior brothers have died? Would Grandpa have been taken away? All that talk about healing Grandpa's old wounds, destroying the Qingtian sect, making the Chen martial arts hall stand firm in Linyang, befriending the Zhang family, did it really need him to act? To attack? Once Brother Hao finishes his cultivation and returns, he could have done it all. Grandpa was wrong. Chen Fan isn't our Chen family's dragon, he's a jinx. A disaster star. Yuer. Let me chase after her. This place still needs you to clean up the mess. Thank you. Mighty One Zhang, it seems you have misunderstood. The disaster at the Chen family's martial arts hall was not the work of my Black Flame army. We only arrived a few minutes earlier than you. But your first reaction wasn't to retreat, but rather to directly invite my old friend Chen Huaiyan away, causing even heavier casualties at the Chen martial arts hall. What is the meaning of this? We are only acting on orders. In short, we request the Zhang family not to interfere in the affairs of my Black Flame army. That won't do. At the very least, I must investigate the identities of these men in black and confirm the safety of my old friend Chen Huaiyan. Mighty One Zhang, do not challenge our patience. Please take your people and leave immediately. You know I am a mighty one. Yet you dare to stop me. Do you really think I don't dare to kill the Immortal Dynasty's soldiers? Ancestor. Just now, I used the yin-yang secret technique to interrogate the souls of those men in black. I've discovered their identities. They are all HMPH. They are looking for death. Who dares to infringe upon my North Chang's foundation? Chen Fan has appeared. Ah, I arrived too late and couldn't protect my old friend Chen Huaiyan. I need an explanation. Chen Huaiyan isn't dead. Where is he? He is still safe and sound. He was invited by his eldest disciple, who was also our squad leader, to the city lord's mansion to discuss important matters. As for the attackers, I have some suspicions. I fear. I'll ask myself. Chen Fan shattered their bodies and captured their souls. Speak. Who sent you? Please, have mercy. It hurts too much. I'm innocent. I'm just a hired hand. It was the eldest miss of the Su family who ordered us to hide our identities and wipe out the Chen family's martial arts hall. After listening, the main character crushed their souls. The Su family must be destroyed. You three stay here and cooperate with the survivors to clean up the mess. Yes, After saying that, Chen Fan flew away. That's in the direction of the city lord's mansion. Let's follow. Yes. Ancestor, shall we follow? No, since Bei Xuan hasn't asked me and hasn't truly left a debt of gratitude. I will not interfere. The main character flew to the city lord's mansion. Hand over Chen Huaiyan. Protect. Activate the array. Master was indeed right. You would find your way here very quickly. Eldest disciple of Chen Huaiyan. Captain of the 25th Squad of the Capital Province's Black Nightmare Army. Ma Wanjun. Block me, or hand the person over. Decide your own life and death. Bei Xuan. Master is safe and sound. You can enter to confirm. Why resort to violence? You're too young, too hot-headed. Fine, if you have some scheme, I will slash it to pieces with a single sword. The main character followed him inside. See, there are no ambushes at all. You're always overthinking things. Do you suffer from a persecution complex? I was only following orders to invite Master to the city lord's mansion for a meeting. You were too tense. Master, I'm back. Oh my, Divine Lord Chen is here. Why didn't you say something beforehand? Let me come out to welcome you. Ha ha ha. Grandpa. Xiao Fan, I've caused you the trouble of making a trip back. I'm fine. How are the people at the martial arts hall? Some casualties. The Zhang family is cleaning up the mess. I was most worried about your safety. Haha, don't worry, I'm fine. It seems Grandpa hasn't suffered internal injuries or had a restriction placed on him. But would the Immortal Dynasty's upper echelons really not use Grandpa to threaten me? Master, can you persuade Divine Lord Chen now? I am not your master. Master, loyalty and righteousness cannot always coexist. I carry the immortal mandate. Time is pressing. I didn't have time to save those junior brothers and sisters or outer disciples. You should forgive me. Once the Chen Martial Arts Hall establishes itself in the capital province, exceptionally talented disciples will be as numerous as the galaxy. Now that those dullards are dead, let it be, there's no need to care. Wanjun, I thought you joining the military to learn was a good thing. It seems I was wrong. I don't know what you've been through, and I don't want to know. Just don't call me master from now on, I won't acknowledge it. Fine, you're still angry. I'll coax you slowly later. You should hurry up and talk about the main business. Xiao Fan, have you found clues about Kahong? Quick, go find them. Master, you're wrong. You should persuade Bei Xuan to come with me to report back. Wherever Xiao Fan wants to go is entirely up to him. If you want to use me to threaten him, that's impossible. Then don't blame me. What exactly have you done to my grandpa? Can't you see it? After all, you are only a nascent soul. While this is a restriction personally placed by the immortal sovereign of our great Jin immortal dynasty, even if you scanned with your divine sense 10,000 times, you wouldn't be able to detect it. If you don't follow me back to the inner city to report, I will break this jade plaque, causing Master's nascent soul to be crushed. A golden light flashed past. The main character sliced off his arm holding the jade plaque. A disobedient disciple needs a lesson. Damn it, someone, Come here. Grandpa, keep this. Ma Wanjun, I never said I wouldn't go back to the inner city with you to report. Why the need to fight? You're too young, too hot-headed. Fine, you're something else, that's good then. Divine Lord Chen, please. Xiao Fan, right now there are rumors in the district saying you possess a secret method of reincarnation and recultivation. I'm afraid the immortal sovereign's interest in you is related to this. I'm afraid, Grandpa, there's nothing to fear. I know what I'm doing and will handle it properly. Chen Fan flew off with Ma Wanjun. A moment later, they arrived at the Immortal Lord's residence. General, please announce that I, Ma Wanjun, have brought Chen Bei Xuan, as the Immortal Lord requested. What, you want to claim credit? This lowly one wouldn't dare. I am willing to devote my heart and soul to the Immortal Dynasty and would die without hesitation. Everything is as it should be for this lowly one. Remember your place. This lowly one takes his leave. Open the doors. Chen Bei Xuan, enter. The Immortal Lord has been waiting for you for a long time. The main character slowly walked inside. The person sitting there was the ruler of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. You've come, reincarnated Chen Bei Xuan. You are the Immortal Sovereign, the master of this Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Please, sit. Before meeting you, I only speculated. Now that I've met you, I know my guess was correct. You are dying. Indeed, my lifespan has less than 50 years left. Chen Bei Xuan, I implore you to save me. I have been in the void returning stage for nearly 1,000 years. Yet to this day, I have not found the path to Tao integration. Seeing my end approaching, my heart had grown cold. But somewhere, a voice told me that someone would bring a turning point to me. That person is you. You want me to teach you the reincarnation method. Correct. In exchange, all my wealth, magical treasures, immortal herbs, even the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty itself, I can give them all to you. The attraction cannot be said to be small, but I cannot help you. Is it that my sincerity is insufficient? Or is the price I'm offering not enough? Setting aside that your sincerity involved using my flesh and blood to threaten me, frankly. I unexpectedly reincarnated after reaching the tribulation transcendence stage. I truly cannot help you. Tribulation transcendence. In your previous life, you actually reached the tribulation transcendence stage. Then perhaps you can help me break through to the Tao integration stage. I apologize for the rudeness of my subordinates. Whatever requirements you have, just say them, and I will use the entire power of the Immortal Dynasty to satisfy you. Chen Bei Xuan, whatever you want, I can give it to you. Help you break through, and then wait for you to easily kill me after you enter Tao integration? You won't owe a debt of gratitude to someone weaker than you. You won't patiently ignore a seed capable of reaching tribulation transcendence as it grows. Right? No, as long as you help me, I will swear upon my soul to never go back on my word. If this were an equal transaction, I might be able to discuss it further with you, but unfortunately, your humble attitude is only to please me. In truth, in your heart, you believe I absolutely cannot refuse you. You see yourself as several major realms above me and think capturing me is easy. If the soft approach doesn't work, you'll use the hard one. You think you have me secured. Chen Bei Xuan, I don't want to ruin the relationship. I hope you can believe in my sincerity. You want to show sincerity? Fine, I'll give you a chance. Right now, I need to leave the Great Jin Imperial Dynasty to handle urgent business. And I promise to return within 50 years to see you. If you are willing to wait, I will believe in your sincerity. 50 years? My lifespan's limit is only 100 years away. Yet you want me to waste half of it waiting? The Sun Immortal Dynasty has already revealed its ambition to invade. Their movements are clear. Even if I could wait, they wouldn't let me be. That has nothing to do with me. Besides, this might be your chance, both a crisis and a breakthrough opportunity. Wait, not going to pretend anymore? I am the master of the Great Jin Imperial Dynasty. At the peak of void returning. A powerhouse of the heavens at half-step Tao integration. Tiny nascent soul Chen Bei Xuan, I order you to hand over the reincarnation method and the path to breakthrough. Right now, immediately, at once. HMPH, I predicted this outcome long ago. That's why I casually mentioned my secret of reincarnating from tribulation transcendence. Now, I can reveal another truth that will make you go mad with envy. I possess an immortal grade nascent soul. I have immortal soldiers in my hands. And the power of one essence. What is there to fear from a guttering flame like you at the void returning stage? Chen Fan swung his sword, cutting off the sovereign's hair. It seems your brain suffered an issue during reincarnation, forgetting the gap between void returning and nascent soul. It is impossible to bridge it with any magical treasures or cultivation methods. The main character swung his sword again. Slash. The sword energy pushed back his hair. The immortal sovereign flew into the air. Chen Fan immediately threw a punch. Not bad. Continue. HMPH. Can you withstand this as well? HMPH. Just right. The main character summoned the 6 demons to slash away his phantom images. Nauseating. Spear of heavenly brilliance. Your weapon isn't bad, but the gap in realms is too large. The main character took a hit in the middle of his chest. HMPH. Surrender now, and I can spare your life. Don't force me to destroy your physical body and interrogate your soul. Oh, you think you can destroy me? This kind of aura. Are you from the 5 Elements Immortal sect? Or are you the person they are looking for? Either way is fine. Regardless, all the supreme skills you possess will ultimately belong to me. This is your true face. An explosion rang out as the 2 attacks collided. In my distant, blurred memories, there was a foolish cultivator of my adoptive father who frequently told me, blaming me for my lack of patience. But with my extraordinary talent and outstanding ability, why'd I need patience? I only need to seize it with all my strength. An explosion echoed even outside. His hair grew out, spreading everywhere. Chen Fan immediately performed the Wood Elemental Innate, Azure Dragon's protection. The Immortal Lord gave a shout, withdraw. The hair quickly wrapped around the main character, tightening. Bei Xuan, even if you can reconstruct your body countless times, you have no space to act. Striking a rock with an egg, you don't know your own limits. Falling at the hands of an immortal grade nascent soul like me, your life was not in vain. The Immortal Lord used his hair to attack. But it was pushed back by the green aura of the Wood Elemental Innate. So profound, such supreme power. With this power, I can certainly break through the bottleneck of my realm with ease. Give it to me. Chen Fan pulled out a sword, countering his spear. Impossible, even if you have such pure power, such a nature, you are still only a nascent soul. A difference in quality is enough to bridge the distance of cultivation realms. The main character swung his sword again, forcing him to retreat. Chen Fan launched a flying immortal strike. A massive sword beam flew out. The terrified Immortal Lord continued to retreat. His hair curled up to block the main character's sword energy strikes. Immortal Dynasty Grand Array. Congeal. You cannot resist the Guardian Grand Array of my great Jin Immortal Dynasty. If not for it, the Sun Immortal Dynasty wouldn't just be making small moves, would they? They wouldn't dare to attack directly. Ha, you might deceive others, but you absolutely cannot deceive me. This is merely a phantom image of the Guardian Grand Array. A ruler is merely a survival tool for the people. How could an array protecting a star system ignore everyone? Disregard the life and death of the masses, just to protect you alone? Chen Fan unleashed one more sword beam. The Immortal Lord was startled and cried out, no. Watch me destroy your physical body. His body exploded. Bei Xuan, I will not let you off. I will use all my remaining strength to take revenge. You think I'll let your soul escape? You are merely the fish on the chopping block I'm using to test the power of my soul strength after advancing. The soul blade whistled through the air. No, no, I am a void returning powerhouse of the heavens, my soul power is incredibly strong. No, I can't accept this, I can't. The Immortal Lord's soul was destroyed, and the blade returned to Chen Fan. Then the main character stepped outside. Your immortal sovereign has been killed by me. Do you dare to block my path? We, the Black Nightmare Army, will devote ourselves to the new sovereign of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty even if we die. Our master, Bei Xuan. Are you certain? An immortal dynasty cannot be without a ruler for a single day, otherwise. Due to the struggle for the sovereign's throne, the dynasty will fall into an endless civil war and be quickly wiped out in the sea of stars as other forces like the Sun Immortal Dynasty take the opportunity to invade and divide it. For the survival of the people of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, please take the throne. Fine. The ruler of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty has changed. What kind of reincarnated powerhouse is he? Or is he just a braggart with insufficient strength? Who is the new sovereign? I heard he's a reincarnated powerhouse. But currently, he's just a tiny nascent soul. Scene changes to the sovereign's private courtyard. These light orbs are the matters that need to be handled. Sigh, so troublesome. Family head of the Tu family from Heaven North Province requests an audience with Chen Bei Xuan. Family head of the Lin family from Heaven South Province requests an audience with Chen Bei Xuan. You've finally come. Otherwise, I would truly be bored to death by this pile of trivial matters. Chen Bei Xuan, did you really kill the immortal sovereign? Correct, the previous immortal sovereign. This is the soul aura of the previous immortal sovereign. He really did kill him. I deliberately disbanded the Black Nightmare Army and left no defenses just to wait for you to come to my door. Indeed, there isn't a single guard inside or outside this immortal palace. There's no defensive array either. We were not blocked at all on the way here. Is he confident he can use his might to suppress all of us? I now announce the establishment of the Immortal Dynasty Council, setting up 3 dukes, 7 elders, and 15 envoys. I invite the families to contribute and work together for the Immortal Dynasty. 2 of the 3 dukes will be held by the Chen Elder Chen Huaiyan and the General of the Black Nightmare Army. You can decide on the last one and the other positions yourselves. What do you think? I cannot be tied down here as a clerk. Nor do I want to kill off these local powers just to get it over with. Weakening the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. I hope they can be obedient. If Chen Huaiyan and the General join forces, wouldn't your Chen family be able to manipulate the entire council? Do you not believe that my Black Nightmare Army is loyal to the Immortal Dynasty? You didn't fight to the death to protect the previous sovereign and easily joined the new master. How can we trust you? Everyone, please look and you will understand. When external forces attacked our Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, the previous immortal sovereign used the power of the army just to protect himself. His ability was insufficient, his days were numbered, and he didn't care about the life and death of the people. He was not worthy of the Black Nightmare Army's loyalty. Doing that was indeed improper. If not for the sovereign being unable to mobilize the full power of the Grand Array, we might have been invaded by now, with countless casualties. So, what do you all plan to do? Are you willing to accept my proposal? It's fine if you don't. It just takes a bit more effort to build new forces and new family heads before you'll agree. Ha ha ha, please calm your anger, sovereign. There is a lot of information to process. These old fossils need a bit of time to digest it. Old friend Zheng Yang. This is the mighty one from the Linyang Zhang family. It seems they have a good personal relationship. It seems even if he misses out on the 3 dukes, one of the 7 elders must be his. The Zhang family has ascended to the heavens in one step. Divine Lord Chen is busy with affairs and has other matters to handle. I request you all to make a decision immediately. This is a good opportunity for those of us from distant provinces to enter the center. Since he's not acting to weaken us, what does it matter who is the sovereign? He could destroy the previous sovereign, we are nothing but dust. We shall obey the immortal decree of Sovereign Chen. Good. Let the first session of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty Council begin immediately. Scene changes to in front of the teleportation gate. Sovereign Chen, we are ready to depart. Depart. Chen Fan's group quickly flew into outer space. Everyone was sitting and enjoying tea. Before he was a divine lord, and in the blink of an eye, he became the immortal sovereign. He rose so fast. Will he take an interest in my sister? Will she become an immortal consort? She can become an immortal consort too? No way. Her rank can't be higher than my sister's. I don't agree. Then what about me? What am I? Could it be that Sovereign Chen likes both men and women? He was splashed with water and cried out in alarm. If you keep thinking nonsense, I'll throw you back to the Zhang family and let Zhang Zhengyang discipline you for 180 years. I was wrong, sovereign. Idiot, HMPH. Actually, it's because it's the first time leaving the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, it's unavoidable to be a bit nervous. So my mind wanders. The sovereign certainly understands this, which is why he didn't directly throw you off the starboat. No need to be nervous. Although the star systems are different, as long as there are people, it's the same everywhere. Why are you changing the subject? You can observe the vast star map before you, reflect on yourself, cultivate your divine sense, and raise your realm. Yes, thank you for the lesson, sovereign. Sovereign, we will next stop at an interstellar transfer station to refuel the starboat before departing. There is one thing you need to pay attention to. I know what you want to say. You are indeed a reincarnated sovereign, profound and knowledgeable. The transfer station, planet Everdark, has arrived. A girl approached them. Where from? Where to? Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, heading to the Void Heaven lands. Cultivators again. Oh, could it be that many people from the cultivation world have come recently? Does the little sister have some news? Ha, add refueling to the parking and service fees. Converted to spirit stones from the cultivation world, it's a total of 40,000 top-grade spirit stones. Here, put them in here. Alright. Done. There's also this. HMPH. This is decent. Then I'll tell you. The day after tomorrow, there will be a martial arts competition over there. The scale isn't small. Many cultivators want to rely on the special environment of planet Everdark to take a gamble. Mention the name of the Cuba stop, and they'll let you in. The special environment of planet Everdark. You're too slow, you'll die. Our cultivation has disappeared. Your starboat will finish refueling in 4 days. Remember to leave on time, otherwise, you'll have to pay extra parking fees. Planet Everdark's atmosphere has a powerful array that will temporarily and forcibly strip away all cultivation or superpowers from visitors to protect the planet's absolute neutral stance. It is also because of this array that the planet has no starlight and must rely on countless lights to illuminate the environment. Forcibly stripped away without a sound, that is indeed a unique guardian array. Every place has its own unique rules of survival. A martial arts auction in this kind of planetary environment uses purely physical techniques and strength, using the body's raw power to fight for treasures. It's quite something to see. Shall we go? Let's take a look. We have to wait anyway. While waiting for the auction, the group took a stroll around planet Eternal Darkness. Chen Fan wandered the streets and was flirted with by girls. They sat together having a barbecue. The MC even spent his free time playing with a puppy. The evening of the martial auction. We are people from the Cubo rest stop. Are you cultivation fellows? You have no cultivation and look so weak, if you are near death. You can ask for a place to get medical treatment, though it is very expensive. Chen Fan and the others slowly stepped inside. Kill him, don't lose to a woman. I bet you will win. Hit him for me. Is the establishment of the heavens life and death stage also for this place? One must adapt to the environment. The martial auction process involves displaying the item for auction first. Those who want to obtain it step up to fight. And winning 3 consecutive matches succeeds. The person who goes first seems to be at a disadvantage, but they might win 3 straight matches and obtain the auction item. Those who go later might lose the opportunity, but they can preserve their strength to deal with the few remaining challengers. Is there anything here that the immortal venerable values? Don't underestimate the massive financial power of the heavens life and death stage. Fight, fight, oh my, immortal venerable, if there is anything you want to take, I will go fight in the ring for you. The two of you have been sheltered for too long and lack practical combat experience. Take this chance to risk it and try your best to improve your strength. After all, no one can guarantee that on the long road of cultivation, there won't be environments like this. Without experience, you might lose your life. The next auction item is a nameless broken blade. This half-blade seems to share the same origin as my immortal weapon. Go register and enter the stage. Get it back for me. Huh, immortal venerable, are you taking it easy on me? This broken blade definitely has no takers. I won't even have to fight a single match. I can only say, do not die in the arena, on this planet. Souls cannot be preserved, so I cannot bring you back to life. Immortal Venerable, are you serious? I told you to go. So go, don't talk so much. Is the Immortal Venerable joking with me? Register over here, a cultivator with a keen eye. Which part of the team do you plan to challenge? You can choose early, middle, or late, or random assignment, if no one chooses numbers 1 or 2 to take the stage at the end. We will draw lots. I'll go first. Very well, clearly ordinary cultivators do not want to be the first to fight. Registration is complete. I'll bring you on stage shortly. There are 124 people in the challenge queue. No need to be afraid. You just need to win 3 consecutive matches. 124 people. How is that possible? A moment later. Currently there are 2 possibilities. One is that these 100+ people aren't looking at the auction item and are just here for body tempering. Another possibility is that these 100+ people, including the Immortal Venerable, have all discovered that this is a treasure worth competing for. And since I didn't notice, I must be the one with the lowest realm and weakest strength. Haha, this old man's luck isn't bad. Looking at your appearance, looks, and physique, one can tell at a glance that you are a novice who has never tempered his physical body. If you surrender now, I won't touch you, and you can leave in peace. Aye, no wonder the Immortal Venerable told me not to die in the arena. His words truly cannot be doubted. Who wants to surrender? If you're not satisfied, then fight. Hey, Immortal Venerable, I want to go. This match isn't suitable for you. Don't worry, I'm here. Is registration still open? Zi Ming was sent flying by a single punch from him. He immediately bounced back and rushed forward. A leg sweep caused the old man to lose his balance. Zhang Zi Ming is maturing very quickly. This is the joy of raising a disciple. The feeling of an old father? A pity I didn't watch over a shoes group seriously before. I'll make up for it later. At this moment, Zi Ming punched him right out of the arena. Underestimating the enemy is the main reason for your defeat. The winner has been decided. The next match will proceed in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. In this environment with absolutely no spiritual energy and where elixir pills are useless. Even with 5 days I couldn't recover. Sigh, I'll have to fail the Immortal Venerable's expectations. Just surrender. Don't try to be foolishly stubborn, or you'll really be beaten to death. Don't strike just yet. I am Immortal Venerable. Come, let me teach you 2 moves. Okay. Then I won't hold back. A moment later, Zi Ming was wrapped tightly in bandages like an Egyptian mummy. The Immortal Venerable was even more ruthless than that old man earlier. You dummy, looking at how excited you were just now. Did you really think that without the realm gap, you could duel with Immortal Venerable Chen? No, he said he was teaching me 2 moves. Having the chance to be struck by the Immortal Venerable, you've learned quite a lot. On the stage, the MC knocked out the next person. Wow, this guy looks weak but fights so well. He's won 2 matches in a row. He's about to win 3. Chen Fan, we meet again. Are you surprised? Meet again? What do you mean? Do I know you? I am Zhang Feifei, Zhang Chu Ran's cousin. Have you forgotten? No, an insignificant character never caught my eye from the start. You don't even have the qualification to be forgotten. This time I'll make you remember me. I heard he successfully repelled the 7 major sects' siege of Earth. But that was because the special environment of the abandoned star realm restricted the great powers from entering. He was just fishing in troubled waters. Meeting again today is the perfect opportunity to verify the results of the body refining path my master has taught me for years. Without spiritual energy, without techniques, without Dharma treasures, you are nothing, a hit. You don't need to show mercy. Show me your full strength. That move just now was 80% of my power. Yet he is completely unharmed. Since you claim to be an old acquaintance, for Zhang Chu Ran's sake, I'll give you 2 more moves. Come. Try this. As soon as she kicked his arm, Feifei was knocked back. I don't believe it. I don't believe you're only a few years older than me, in a situation without spiritual energy and techniques. How can you be so much stronger than me? You're still giving me one move, right? Yeah, but after 3 moves, I won't give you another chance to speak. Who will surrender is yet to be known. You brought this on yourself. Don't regret it. Fei Fei focused her strength into her fist and struck directly at Chen Fan's face. 3 moves are up. It's my turn. No, no, this is impossible. The MC grabbed Fei Fei's fist, preparing the killing blow. I can't. At that moment, a voice rang out. I know Ya's whereabouts. What did you say? You left the abandoned star realm and traveled everywhere just to find your lost friends and family. Right? Please leave the stage immediately. Do not affect the arena battle. Security, security. Even if your abilities are superior and your techniques divine, allowing you to track others, you would absolutely never find Ya. Spare her, and I will tell you. Chen Fan immediately struck Fei Fei's neck, knocking her unconscious, returning her to you. The winner is decided. The auction is successful. The next martial auction will take place in 5 minutes. After leaving the hall, this card will take you to the location of the prize you won. Your turn. Let's go somewhere else to talk. Scene shifts to a certain hotel. When the 7 major sects first arrived, I thought you would surely die, and a bloodbath would be unavoidable. So I took Zhang Fei Fei and left beforehand, these years. HMPH. Just tell me directly where Ya is. You've experienced the special environment of eternal darkness yourself, when the array opens. Time flows, and cracks begin to appear in the array that require spiritual power from the cultivation world to repair. Repairing an array requires a massive consumption of spiritual energy. Is there no spiritual energy left on this planet? The higher-ups came up with a very simple way. Cultivators who arrive at eternal darkness can still use a bit of spiritual energy. So they exploit that. Oh, Master, look. This person seems to be one of Bei Xuan's people, called Ya or something. Captured cultivators will be centrally managed. As for what they are required to do, I've already guessed about 80 to 90% of it. Immortal Venerable. Immortal Venerable, we've obtained the spoils from the martial auction. You guys go to the Kubo rest stop and wait for me first. I have matters to resolve. Immortal Venerable, do you need me to go with you? Following the Immortal Venerable, opportunities and experience in the ranks are very precious. Let me think. Perhaps you really do find it useful. But don't regret it. No, as long as I can be of service to the Immortal Venerable, I'll do anything. A moment later, don't be nervous. Don't show any openings. Oh, I'm so sorry, father, mother, grandfather, ancestor. Who's there? I heard you guys pay a high price for cultivators. This old lady brought one over to exchange for some cash. Come in. Go on. Did you think you could keep it all for yourself? I'm sorry, Immortal Venerable. As soon as they stepped inside, the iron door slammed shut. The MC and Yao Yao were led away by 2 jailers. You come inside with us. Hey, where's my payment? You want to take the goods without giving the money? Behave. After we inspect the goods, we'll naturally hand over your payment. Daring to threaten me? Let me tell you, I've implanted a code chip into this piece of goods. You'd better hand over the money obediently, or I'll make him explode right here, and everyone will be finished. Don't. Go ahead, try it. Fine then, you come in with us. After the inspection, I'll take you to get the money. Isn't that against the rules? Sigh. The KPIs from above are getting more and more demanding. If there's one, we catch one. You, come grab that orb, then circulate your spiritual energy. She tied me up. I can't even say a single sentence. Are you also trash in the cultivation world? This is probably a spiritual energy test. How much energy should I release? I'll release a little first. Keep a low profile to blend in and find Ya. Ensuring her safety is the most important thing. It's a high-level spiritual energy user. Don't fire. Having this quality of cultivator, let alone the KPI, we could even transfer to a more comfortable department. You come with me to get the reward you deserve. That's more like it. Just dealing with that woman. Why hasn't the team leader come out yet? Probably got distracted by her looks. Huh? What kind of nonsense are you talking? Yeah, that woman had some skills. I have to go get a painkiller injection, you guys finish the paperwork for this guy. Let us take him. Team leader, we don't have an access card. We can only follow you. Tisk. Then you guys go ahead. I'll follow slowly behind. Handing over a high-level spiritual energy user quickly is what matters. Yes, sir. Hey, we brought in a high-level spiritual user, look closely. I'm the one who brought him. Once the spirit-severing iron nail is driven into his navel, your achievements will naturally be calculated based on your exclusive bracelets. I'm too lazy to look at your ugly faces. Go inside. Let's go. Time to head back. That person just said they want to sever the dantian and restrict the flow of spiritual energy. The person undergoing the punishment will wish they were dead. Could Nya be suffering the same treatment? Kill me, kill me. Another stupid cultivator. Ha ha ha. Quick, quick, attack those guards. Let them kill you, let them kill you. He was immediately electrocuted. Inject 10 milligrams of adrenaline. I don't think he's looking good. Or maybe 20? After all, he's a cultivator. He won't die. No, if he dies, the superiors will blame us again. Hey, be good. Let's go. Don't think that just because you're a high-level spiritual user, we won't teach you a lesson. I've changed my mind. I will overturn this planet eternal darkness and let it truly sink into eternal darkness. Scene shifts to a certain luxurious room. Those rotten men capture those cultivators to extract spiritual energy to repair some crack. What a waste. Feeling the dense spiritual energy in the heart's blood of those cultivators is the ultimate enjoyment. While she was enjoying herself, a loud noise suddenly erupted. What's going on? This is bad. Warden, the cultivators are revolting. Aren't the cultivators here all on the verge of death? Where did they get the power to cause trouble? She went to monitor the surveillance screens. This is an existence even stronger than a high-level spiritual user. His blood must taste even better. The prison area enters Super S rank lockdown. Close all passages. Set the spirit-severing electrical equipment to maximum. Capture him alive at all costs. He must be captured alive. At this moment, the cultivators have been released. They usually drive iron nails into us cultivators. Then at fixed times each week, they drag us out, remove the nails, and use special machines to suck out our spiritual energy. After they're done, they nail us again and lock us back up. It's so painful. Is it the same for female cultivators? Where are they locked up? The women aren't here, they are all locked up by that female demon in a more central location. I don't know if their fate is even more miserable. They've increased the power of the spiritual suppression devices. More guards are coming. Fellow Taoist, you can't save us. For the sake of being fellow cultivators, please give me a release. Don't worry about us anymore. Leave this place, break that damned barrier, destroy eternal darkness, and avenge us. Cultivators act against the heavens. How can you lose your fighting spirit? Your grudge. Avenge it yourselves. I won't interfere. Heavens, what kind of recovery and life force is this? I even feel the boundaries of my realm loosening slightly. Go, overturn this prison, topple this man eating eternal darkness. Hey, what is your name? Chen Fan waved his hand without answering. Quick, go transfer the other spiritual users. What are you doing? Someone is causing trouble. Someone can save us now. Not here, not here. Where on earth is she? Where are the female cultivators? Where are those female cultivators? Why don't you know? There's a problem. Who exactly are you? HMPH. I truly cannot waste the scheme arranged by the Divine Lord. Opening the spiritual suppression to help me. Enemy incoming. Fire. I have a tune to send you all on your way. Attacks were unleashed, sending the jailers flying. I feel much better now. Is this a fairy come to save us? Where are the female cultivators locked up? Perhaps I know. Let me lead the way for you. Yao Yao followed him. There are few female cultivators. Perhaps they're all here. She gasped. Hey. On this side, Chen Fan slashed through the jailers as he walked. High-level spiritual user. I won't harm you, as long as you're obedient. I can give you anything you want. I can even give you this entire prison. My body is yours to enjoy as you wish. As long as you can give me your heart's blood, you will be the king of this prison. The MC focused his strength into his fist. He struck directly at their defenses. You actually managed to shake the door that renders spiritual energy absolutely null. Truly powerful. But that's only so much, under the dual restrictions of the Eternal Darkness Grand Array and the equipment here. At most you can only exert Jindan-level strength. You can never break out of this prison. Become my plaything. Your physical body is mine to enjoy. Of course, you can have it any way you like, I can satisfy all your fantasies. Fine, then I'll take it personally. Orchid Sky Hammer. The barrier has been shattered. What? How is this possible? Damn it, she immediately pulled out 2 guns. Chen Fan flickered forward and grabbed both of her hands. As the MC applied pressure, she screamed in pain. I still have many ways to enjoy myself. You won't want to try them. Tell me, where are the female cultivators locked up? Female cultivators? No, my place doesn't house female cultivators. Then you're of no more use. No, I can take you to find her. Who are you looking for? I can lead you to all the prison blocks. I'm very useful. Divine Lord. Could it be? No, Divine Lord. There is no one you're looking for among the female cultivators imprisoned here. However, this warden takes the heart's blood of these female cultivators to make medicine to drink. You lied to me. Die. No, listen to me. I only take blood. I don't mistreat them. Other wardens are even more cruel. The most malicious, brutal, and twisted ways a man can treat a woman that you can imagine. They will do them all. Divine Lord, she's telling the truth, if we don't hurry. Perhaps Anya will at any moment. Anya? I know where she is. I'll tell you, just don't kill me. Speak. Anya is an extremely rare female high-level spiritual user. As soon as she was captured, she was sent directly to the Eternal Darkness President's Mansion. I can take you there, I'm very familiar with the President's Mansion. The security there is much tighter than my place. And the spiritual nullifying equipment is also. Chen Fan used the item on the female cultivator's chest to kill her instantly. No. After you clean up this place, go to the rest stop and meet up with them. Does the Divine Lord intend to act alone? Let me help you. If that president likes female cultivators, this time let's have the Divine Lord capture me. No, with such a massive chaos here, the president's mansion will know soon. Executing an infiltration plan would be impossible. I won't make you wait too long. Chen Fan then flew out of planet Eternal Darkness. The planet protecting Grand Array of Eternal Darkness shall not exist after today. One punch struck directly at the barrier of Eternal Darkness, stealing spiritual energy from within, absorbing it from without. The one who set up this array was truly ingenious. 3 Immortals physique. Indestructible golden body, 9-fold divine power. Break for me. Stop. Who is it that dares to challenge eternal darkness? Our guardian army is linked to the planet protecting array, alone. You cannot possibly resist us. HMPH. A bunch of frogs at the bottom of a well. Chen Fan then utilized Xuanwu. After an explosion, the divine beast Xuanwu appeared. Monster, shut up. Don't panic, hold the line. Their grand array is sucking the spiritual energy of the Xuanwu. You can suck it? Let's see how much you can take. The MC raised his hand and shouted, Azure Emperor. Kunpeng, Thunder Marsh, Great Dao. Chen Fan and his divine abilities attacked the grand array of eternal darkness. The MC stomped down hard and shouted, break. The grand array cracked, and the entire planet eternal darkness began to shake. What happened? An earthquake? Impossible. Eternal darkness hasn't had an earthquake in hundreds of years. Spiritual energy is back. The planet protecting array of eternal darkness has been broken. Emergency situation. All residents please proceed to the nearest bunkers for shelter. Chen Fan then flew to a certain location. A moment later, he landed in front of a house. Who's there? Enemy attack. An assassin. Assassin? Chen Fan flicked his fingers. Those 2 immediately exploded. The MC walked straight in, bursting open the door with his hands. Continuing further inside. Mr. President, please enjoy. Sister in. Sir, Do you have an appointment? He doesn't have an appointment, he's here to cause trouble. Please leave. You have controlled Anya, you deserve to die. Chen Fan unleashed a strike directly at the president. Deciding my life or death? You are not qualified yet. The president of spirit nullifying eternal darkness is actually a cultivator? No wonder you thought of the way to repair that array, after all. The cultivation world is truly a place where the big fish eat the small. Kid, you're too green, too stupid, too weak. How could you understand the arrangements of the highest divine beings in the universe? This presidency of mine is just a small chess piece, while you are nothing but dust. Kill him. As you command, Mr. President. Chen Fan used his hands to block all the bullets. A bullet grazed the MC's face. A cultivator's foundation combined with eternal darkness technology can indeed produce even greater power. Anya rushed forward. Sister In. As she leapt backward, she activated a cannon from her knee. A shell was fired. With this modification, these experiments, sister, how much suffering have you had to endure? Sister In, sorry, I've arrived late. Don't be afraid, I will save you. Anya then used the gun from her wrist. The MC took consecutive shots to the head. Then used spiritual energy to control Anya. She immediately fainted. I have to trouble you for a bit. Collect. Chen Fan placed Anya inside the bottle. It seems that the one who destroyed the ironclad prison and shattered the planet-protecting barrier is you. You indeed have some skill. It seems you don't care at all about the chaos on eternal darkness. Chaos is more beneficial than stability. You're too stupid. Too naive. You wouldn't understand. But I'm too lazy to waste words on a dying brat. I'm sorry. I won't be able to teach you. Want to teach me? You are not worthy. He erupted his aura outward. An explosion rang out. The mansion was destroyed. I'll play with you then. I hope you don't die too quickly. Tiny nascent soul. Wind of freedom. With just that, Chen Fan rushed forward and landed a punch on his face. You do have some skill. Protection of equality. In the name of justice. Fight for me. Chen Fan took control of a spear. Then returned it to him. What? This is an immortal artifact? Do you have communication with the immortal realm? Or are you a true immortal descended from the immortal realm? A dead man is not worthy of asking these questions. Wait, don't kill me yet. Let's negotiate. Want to stall for time? I'll give it to you. Die. Chen Fan then ripped off his left arm. Then he delivered a kick that sent him flying downward. Regardless of the circumstances, if you possess an immortal artifact, you must be connected to the immortal realm. Please, give my master a hand. Your master? Who? My master is the leader among the candidate holy sons of the Purple Mist Holy Land. Lord Zi Yun. To compete for the position of Holy Son, he did not hesitate to conduct human experiments on Eternal Dark Planet. No. Everything on Eternal Dark Planet was my responsibility, it had nothing to do with my master. My master is benevolent and bears a great destiny. If the true immortal can assist my master, once he becomes the Holy Son, you may set any reward you wish. Is that so? Yes, whatever you desire. His body exploded, and his divine soul escaped. Trying to run? Without his arrangement and permission, how would you dare to rule a planet and commit such acts? I have already etched the debt for Sister N's suffering onto his soul. No. The protagonist then crushed the president's divine soul. Not far away. Kill him. Fire. Seize the spacecraft back for me. Look, there are only 3 cultivators over there. And 2 of them are women, they'll definitely be easy to handle. Steal their star pearl and flee. Are you insane? Look closely at their surroundings. They are absolutely not to be trifled with. Do you want to become another body in that pile of corpses? She's spotted us. Yao Yao plucked her zither, instantly causing those 2 to explode. Sister, they were still far away. Is even looking forbidden? This is what happens when she isn't brought along by Immortal Lord Chen, she's in a foul mood. Immortal Lord Chen has returned. Immortal Lord, are you all right? Have you rescued the person you intended to save? Let's depart. The protagonist blew up several locations on Eternal Dark Planet and left with everyone. So this is the person you wanted to save. Inya? She is my sworn elder sister. One of the most important people in my life. Her body has been heavily modified, machinery and meridians are intertwined. Most importantly, Divine Lord Chen will surely be able to restore her to her original state. I must find a way. Rest now. I will never let you face danger again. You are not allowed to go out. But I'm dying of boredom. And I'm very hungry. Hurry back. If the Immortal Lord discovers you later, you will die. I am Immortal Lord. Zi Ming, when did you bring her onto the ship? Was it when the Immortal Lord and I went to the prison? Well, after all, she did tell us about the martial arts auction. And she truly has no spiritual power. Posing no threat to us. She saved me, so I. Foolish, even if she were a cultivator. So what? Could she even touch the Immortal Lord? But if she were carrying explosives and destroyed the Star Pearl, delaying the Immortal Lord's journey, could you take responsibility for that? Immortal Lord, I sensed her presence the moment I stepped into the Star Pearl. It's fine, we might have a use for her later. Our next destination is the Star Sector of the Five Elements Immortal Sect. Why would the myriad heavens life and death arena place an immortal grade treasure on a planet without spiritual power for others to fight over at will? Could it be they don't know its value? Or is there another plan? Is it fusion, or should it be used separately? I must think this through carefully. By now, I possess the three immortal body, carry the primal unity power, have achieved great completion in the 9 revolutions immortal wheel, wield divine soul power and an immortal weapon, and can control time with the word, ages. Let alone nascent soul. Even ordinary soul transformation cultivators are no match for me. And yet, the core of the 5 elements immortal sect might have void returning experts presiding over it. I might not win easily. Furthermore, I don't have 10 years to go into seclusion and slowly accumulate a breakthrough. Besides, there is still one unresolved matter. The protagonist recalled the conversation with the Azure Emperor's subordinate. Now that I possess the great completion Azure Emperor longevity body, I'm afraid this debt will certainly be laid at my door. I need an opportunity to rapidly enter soul transformation. At this moment, in Anya's resting room, Yao Yao was playing the zither to help Anya recover her mind. You are the Immortal Lord's closest relative. An important person whom he did not hesitate to destroy an entire planet to bring back. I truly envy you, being born into a family that always protects its own, whereas I am merely a child abandoned by my clan. Just then, a voice called out from outside. Sister. What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to go reflect on your actions? Sister, what use is reflection? Redeeming myself through service is more practical. Lisa. The person from Eternal Dark Planet I brought along, didn't the Immortal Lord say she might be useful? It's true, her culinary skills are actually quite good. Sister, you should try some. Get out. Suddenly, an explosion rang out. What happened? Go check on the Immortal Lord. Immortal Lord. Don't panic. Bei Xuan, I've come to give you a gift. Knocking like this seems a bit impolite. Hardly like giving a gift. Haha. After obtaining this treasure, I didn't even have time to write an invitation, I came straight to find you. I want to thank you for causing chaos on Eternal Dark Planet and annoying Lord Ziyun. You've truly done me a great favor. I do indeed have a debt to settle with Lord Ziyun. But it wasn't to help you. Alright, I more or less understand your temperament. Let's get down to business. Release it, yes. She then brought out a blue box resembling a coffin. This person, is he one of yours? Xie Yan, formerly the Hall Master of the Dragon Hall, who later submitted to me and became one of my North Chong protectors. He was also one of those who disappeared previously. This is only his divine soul. You. No, it has nothing to do with me. Last time I wanted to give you a lead, but you refused. I could only follow the clues myself. And when I found him, he was already like this. His divine soul is extremely weak. I trust you know what to do. Whether it's remolding a body or possessing one for rebirth. Make haste. Thank you. But I have important matters to attend to. I'm in no mood to participate in the internal conflicts of the Purple Mist Holy Land, and I certainly will not become anyone's subordinate. To look down upon the Purple Mist Holy Land proves you have an even more powerful backing. Thus, you are even more worth befriending for me. Yang Zan. All right, I won't delay your business any longer. We shall meet again if fate permits. Having said that, the candidate departed immediately. Master, you offended a Holy Land elder just to obtain this divine soul. Yet you're giving it to Chen Bei Xuan so easily? And you even gave him the soul-locking coffin. How could I take a loss? Sooner or later, I will collect both the principal and interest. What if he's a reincarnated powerhouse? In the end, it's just a nascent soul secret. That Dao soul will reveal everything to me, bit by bit. Immortal Lord, that tremor just now caused minor damage to the star core. I suggest finding a place to stop for a while. You go scavenge some spirit stones or good materials. I'll refine the star core a bit. The stuff you cultivators make is so rustic and crude. You really have no aesthetic sense. Alright, it happens that I have something to take care of as well. Chen Fan then found a nearby resting point. The border of the Great South Heaven Realm. Planet Olan. The spirit mist is about to dissipate. And the spirit pit is about to open. Will the 4 great families please enter in turn? Do not fight, work together to excavate Olan spirit stones for the Cloud Mist Holy Land and contribute your strength. Brother, is the spirit pit about to open? You must stay with me, don't leave the group without permission. After we go down, we must seize the richest spirit vein to gather stones. That way, we can gain favor from the Holy Land and eat immortal meat and fruit for a long time. Right? That's right. However, Manor, you must follow me and listen to what I say. Don't draw attention to yourself. Understand? Yes, I will certainly try my best. You don't understand my point at all. Is everything arranged? Are there any mistakes? Rest assured, I've settled everything. The 6th elder of the Cloud Mist Holy Land is also a soul transformation powerhouse. The items he provided can't be wrong. This time, the Shui family won't get a single spirit stone. And none of them will return. Haha. The spirit mist has dissipated, the spirit pit is open. Activate the spirit detecting tools. Let the children look for small spirit veins. This time we'll stop taking the small ones and focus all our efforts on the large ones. Follow me down, by my command. They quickly flew downward. Illegitimate children who are still minors. Dig up the smaller branch veins in the vicinity. Clear them all out, understood. Shui Yi, follow the team down. Yes, elder, I won't reach adulthood until next month, this time. Manor, stay here obediently and work with your brothers and sisters. When it's over, leave with them, we'll meet at the pit entrance. Brother? Yes, I will work hard. See you later. Why are the other 3 families going down so quickly? They aren't even digging these mid-tier spirit veins? Then how will the large spirit vein be enough to share? Suddenly, a hand pierced through Shui Yi. Man, there's an ambush. Who is it? Instantly, attacks came flying in. Help, I don't want to die. The hooded man was also pierced through the chest by a sword. This old man, about to die, and he still wants to hit on me? Why? You fool, still asking why? That's why your Shui family is being exterminated. The spirit veins here are not what they used to be. And among the 4 great families, your Shui family keeps getting stronger. With more people, you naturally dig more. HMPH. Sacrificing you makes things better for the other 3 families. Thanks a lot. Tang family's eldest sister. They probably left quite a few children up there digging small spirit veins. Children? Maybe we should forget it, we can't bring ourselves to kill them. Forget it? And wait for them to grow up and seek revenge? If you don't pull out the weeds by the roots. Are you worried you're sleeping too soundly? As soon as she finished speaking, her head was severed from her neck. An ambush, was it you? After destroying the Shui family, we're next, aren't we? Fat chance, you won't get away with this. What an unbelievably weak alliance. As expected, my search was correct. At the bottom of this lake lies an Olan spirit core. which can rapidly stimulate the production of large quantities of spirit veins and high-purity spirit stones. For hundreds of years, it has been held by the Cloud Mist Holy Land. In my previous life, after my divine sense exploded upon reaching void returning, I happened to learn of this planet's existence and seized the spirit core, thus making an enemy of the Cloud Mist Holy Land. In this life, this grudge shall arrive a bit earlier. Chen Fan waved his hand, annihilating the entire crowd. Then he continued to fly downward. Grateful to the spirit god. Grateful to the Cloud Mist Holy Land. Grateful to the Shui clan for giving us hope to continue. At this moment, the corpses of the people from above fell down. He cried out in panic. What? They're all dead? What happened up there? Could we have been plotted against by the Shui family? There's a mole. Are you trying to double-cross us? I didn't mean to interrupt your clan's dispute, I only want to take this spirit core. Did you kill our people? Who are you? Are you from the Shui family? A bunch of small fries. Out of my way. Insolent. This place is managed by the Cloud Mist Holy Land. We represent the interests of the Cloud Mist Holy Land. Do you dare to challenge the Holy Land alone? Too much talk. Chen Fan instantly severed the talkative man's head. Your strength is indeed not simple. To you, we golden core cultivators are probably just small fries. But even small fries have a will to survive. If the spirit core is suddenly lost for no reason, all of planet Olan will lose its purpose for existence. And we will be left with only one path, death. How about this? You contact the Cloud Mist Holy Land through this black jade first. Confirm the spirit core and the ownership of our manpower. And then take the spirit core. Does something Bei Xuan wants still need to be negotiated with others? Those who block me shall die. Do you truly wish to oppose the Cloud Mist Holy Land? The protagonist turned away without bothering to answer. Report to the Cloud Mist Holy Land that this place is under attack first. Then use the Tang family's secret method to track this kid's movements. Perhaps I can save the Tang family. He then crushed the black jade in his hand. The protagonist stood before the spirit core. I've come to take it 400 to 500 years earlier than in my previous life, at this time. The spirit core is indeed still very young. But it can't be helped. The protagonist used his hand to act directly upon the spirit core. An explosion rang out. The spirit core was lifted. The spirit vein is attacking us. Oh no, is this place about to collapse? Leave this place first. The protagonist carried the spirit core and flew upward. At the pit entrance above. What's happening? Why is the spirit pit shaking like this? Perhaps the lords below have excavated something. Why hasn't brother come up yet? Someone is coming up. No, that's not right. It's not a person. Manner, hurry and leave. Chen Fan appeared before the Shui family children. It's a success. Next is. What are you doing? Give the spirit core back. Shui Manner rushed forward. Manner, come back. Is your name Manner? Let go of the spirit core. The protagonist used his true chi to restrain the girl. Let me go. Give us back the spirit core. You villain. The people at the bottom of the pit are likely all dead. What? Then brother too, the whole Shui family. You killed them, you villain, you robber. The protagonist set the girl down. I don't have time to explain. Remember, those with power can do as they please, the small can only be oppressed. Remember my name, Bei Xuan. Scene shifts to an uninhabited planet. Immortal Lord, you're back. How is it? Did you get the materials? Heavens, this kind of spiritual energy. Heavens, this kind of material. I must go into seclusion here for a week. You all guard the surroundings, do not disturb me. Rest assured, Immortal Lord, there's no one on this planet. Only some native holy beasts, it's a trivial matter. This planet's wood spirit essence is vibrant, suited for my cultivation method, making my efforts many times more effective. Xie Yan, I will now use the core of a planet to extend your life and help you be reborn. Can't bear to let it go? Don't you know this is also your opportunity? If you relied on yourself, even in 100 million years it would be hard to gain divine sense and form your own body. The spiritual energy within the spirit core has begun to take effect. Good. 7 days and nights later. How do you feel? Xie Yan's body had been reconstructed by the protagonist. Truly supple. Sect Master. It was the Sect Master who granted me rebirth. Thank you, Sect Master. Xie Yan does not know how to repay you from now on. I can only dedicate my life to the Sect Master and never betray you. Rise. Your remnant soul was difficult to maintain. And time was short, so I could only use a small planet to recreate your body. Once integrated, it helped you form a spiritual body, which can be considered an innate immortal talent of its own. It is indeed so. My memory seems to have gained some vague shadows. To be reborn is enough. Xie Yan dares not ask for more. Furthermore, this body is already much stronger than that previous ugly shell. Follow me, I have something very important to ask you. Yes. Give that to me, I'll handle things here for a bit. All right. Since I began the journey to find you all, I've had some minor gains. The Sect Master has worked hard. Were you and my relatives along with Xiao Chong taken away together? No. After they disappeared, I searched for them frantically and was taken away by a nascent soul realm expert. Oh, who was it? That year, you left Earth and traveled through space without any word. But everyone in North Chong believed in you deeply and never panicked. But 2 years later, suddenly one day, North Chong headquarters sent word that the Sect Master's wife had disappeared. After that, news of your relatives mysteriously vanishing also flooded in. At first, I thought some rival power had kidnapped them, but no person or power ever stepped forward to take responsibility. Meanwhile, I mobilized nearly all of North Chong's strength, searching everywhere for over a year, but with no results. On the other hand, sects from outside Earth, such as the Sun God dynasty, entered, established sects, and encroached upon our North Chong's territory. North Chong lost its support and the high-level organization could only struggle to hold on. While I was searching for clues in some deep abyss, suddenly, I was severely injured and captured by an expert claiming to be from the Five Elements Immortal sect. He said that a familiar aura was hidden within me, and although it was faint to the point of being almost non-existent, it didn't matter. After that, without any delay, he performed the soul-searching Great Law on me to find clues. At that time, I felt as if my soul was about to explode. The pain was excruciating. Worse than death. Finally, I lost consciousness and had been in a daze ever since. Until just now, seeing the Sect Master standing before me, I felt as though I had come back to life. The Five Elements Immortal sect again. Was it from contacting me that Xie Yan's body became tainted with a bit of the Azure Emperor longevity body's aura? Hearing Xie Yan's description, it seems the Azure Emperor's son was already dead at that time. You should rest first and adapt to your body. By the way, my current destination is indeed the Five Elements Immortal sect. Are you afraid? I won't hide it from the Sect Master. The agony of soul-searching has truly become my nightmare. It's all right. Pain, weakness, and fear are all common human experiences. But you must turn these into the motivation to make yourself stronger. Once you overcome this obstacle, your cultivation realm will undergo a qualitative increase. Yes, Sect Master, I will not fail your expectations. As Xie Yan walked out, Vin Zong walked in. Do you treat all your disciples with such kindness and gentleness, never abandoning them? Surrender your loyalty and acknowledge me, Bei Xuan, as your master, and I will naturally protect you to the end. Then what about me? Will you treat me the same way? Didn't you hear me clearly? I'll say it again, the prerequisite is to surrender your loyalty and accept me. Bei Xuan, as your master. Don't think I don't know what you're plotting. I can overlook it because you are still useful right now. And quite easy to use at that. Make use of the little time you're still useful to me to think carefully about where you want to stand. Immortal Venerable, only this star pearl of yours is left to have its soul infused. Let's go. Vin Zong pondered in silence. Thanks to my superior craftsmanship, those massive spirit cores you brought back have been fully integrated with the old star pearl. Now, as long as you can input enough spiritual power through this interface, this star pearl can completely belong to you. From now on, you can control it directly using your spiritual power or even your consciousness. This is indeed quite convenient. Of course, The original star pearl was just public transport, now it's been modified into a private star pearl. Which is only fitting for your status as an immortal venerable, right? Suppose you're right. You might be able to dig out a planet's core. But that doesn't mean you can fill the spirit core structure I've modified. Haha, you might just be sucked dry by the star pearl and turned into a mummy. Exploding on the spot. That's what you get for being so arrogant all day. Acting as if you could kill me at any moment. Serves you right. At first, of course. I'll take it slow so you won't detect anything unusual. Soon a vortex will form. And you'll have all your spiritual power sucked out by the spirit core casing. Unable to escape. Perhaps he's already detected the abnormality. Why can he still smile? Thank you. This is exactly one of the opportunities I needed. Relax. Relax your whole body and mind. An explosion rang out, knocking Lisa back. What? What is this? Is he a monster? Not enough. Chen Fan shouted once. Release. Spiritual energy within the protagonist was gushing outward. Trees and demon beasts nearby were frantically absorbing it. Immortal Lord, what are you doing? Dispersing spiritual energy like this, don't you want to live anymore? Oh no, my body is automatically absorbing this spiritual power. I feel my cultivation realm is rapidly rising. What are you waiting for? Cultivate, quickly. Cultivate? What do you mean? Use you as a spiritual spring's eye? Exactly. Sit and cultivate by my feet. If you're not afraid of death, absorb as much as you can. If you can suck me dry, I'll consider you capable. Hey, you. Fine, then I won't be polite either. There it is. His 1-second burst just now has directly completed the first energy replenishment for the star pearl. Now, what appears before me, the radiant light covering the continent, is entirely surplus spiritual power. Truly unbelievable. And he's still using Gai Hong to drain his own spiritual power? Hey, you immortal venerable, are you stupid? Why haven't you stopped yet? You're even letting Zhang Ziming drain your cultivation power. What are you trying to do? I am seeking death. I'm not so brainless as to just release all my spiritual power for nothing. Rather, I am completing the protection of the immortal artifact's origin and the purest primordial power. Without destruction, there is no creation. Without exit, there is no entry. I am like a full cup. Only by discarding what is already there can I bring in supreme energy. Chen Fan roared. Release. Spiritual energy within the protagonist's body surged out. Phew, how refreshing. I am Immortal Lord. The protagonist's face had visibly aged. Immortal. It's nothing. Suddenly, the footsteps of a demon beast approached. Immortal Lord, be careful. We have received your favor and gained sapience. From now on, we acknowledge you as our master. They then knelt down and bowed their heads. Sigh, the Five Elements Immortal sect is still sending people everywhere to search for my whereabouts. Now that you are tainted with my azure wood aura, it might not necessarily be a good thing for you. But since you have acknowledged me, Bei Xuan, as your master, I will protect you. I have an idea. You may cultivate as you wish. Lord Immortal Venerable, the Star Pearl is not Noah's Ark, it cannot accommodate them. How much do you really know of my abilities? Do not speculate about me at will anymore. Hearing this, Lisa could only remain silent. Immortal Lord, just now I borrowed the spiritual power you released, and my cultivation has risen by a level. She's sleeping very peacefully. Occasionally she calls out, Chairman Xiao Fan, in her sleep. Very good. Next, let Lu Vishuang watch over her. You come with me. Follow my instructions, and I will grant you a serendipity. That's Sister's zither music. Her cultivation has broken through, and the power contained in the music is becoming purer. But for me right now, the most important thing is this, it's so delicious. Lisa, I've found the reason you can't cultivate. All your talent lies in your cooking. It's so miraculous. It turns out that the actions of a cultivator can directly affect an entire planet. That's right. The strong in the cultivation world are venerated, holding life and death in their hands. The weak are merely small fries. Small fries? Indeed, at that time, I truly felt very small. Go back, we're setting off. Has the Immortal Lord's body recovered yet? What do you think? I feel the Immortal Lord's aura is unfathomably deep. Compared to the beginning, it seems even more ethereal. Should I say you've returned to your original state? Or perhaps, the great Tao is simple. Your level might not have changed. But why do you give me the feeling of facing a void returning old monster? What do you mean, old monster? Watch your language. Let's go. The ship slowly ascended. Earlier he said he'd protect the creatures of that planet. Yet now he's leaving so quickly. I think his ability to discard a shell and forget a promise is even stronger. But I can't cause trouble with him. Because I believe he truly could crush me at will. Just like crushing an ant. This will do. Originally, this bottle was just a refining tool convenient for storage. But having been with me, it has also undergone an advancement. Now is the perfect time. Chen Fan clasped his hands and shouted. Receive. What are you doing? Could it be? No way. That bottle is so small. Even if it's a storage treasure, it must follow basic principles. The bottle was sucking the entire planet inside. Now it's settled. With the spiritual energy inside this bottle, the creatures of this planet can continue to evolve rapidly. No flow without blockage, no movement without cessation. I shall call you Planet Origin Dao. From now on, the Yin-Yang Dual Qi bottle will also be renamed the Origin Dao bottle. Directly using a small bottle to collect an entire planet, is this a cultivator? Magician would be more accurate. Because you lived on eternal dark planet from a young age. All cultivators who went there seemed like ordinary people. They weren't even as strong as the natives who relied on technological modifications. So you always felt cultivators were very weak, right? I believe during this time, you have likely gained a new understanding. No, what are you doing? Don't kill me. I'm sending you to Planet Origin Dao to sober up. I don't need you for the time being. Next, head at full speed to the Myriad Beings star sector where the 5 Elements Immortal sect is located. The ship immediately accelerated and flew off. Just now, soul tremors from that other soul of mine and a massive azure wood aura clearly resonated from here. Why is there nothing left now? Am I still one step too late? Damn it. However, compared to the locations where Khan Lam's soul clone previously sent word, this place is closer to the center of the universe, as if heading toward my 5 Elements Immortal sect. Very well. Your head will certainly be severed by my hand, and the position of the Azure Emperor's foster son will definitely belong to me. The Myriad Beings star sector. Immortal Lord, it seems we have arrived at the 5 Elements Immortal sect sector. What should we do next? Wait for the guide to find their way to our door. Kanglin Star Region, Western Border, Shufei Planet. This is a minor planet on the western border of the Kanglin Star Region. Not bad. This thin metal attribute spiritual energy proves this point. The 5 Elements Immortal sect chose to station themselves here and control this entire star region. The stars distributed within the region naturally follow the laws of the 5 elements. Hey, who are you? You tell me. Oh, so you're from the Mirror Pine branch. Your clothes are quite refined. Are you a minor branch leader? No need to look further. There probably aren't any 5 elements metal stones here. Your subordinates dug them all up a few days ago. The Mirror Pine branch, likely one of the many sub-branches under the 5 Elements Immortal sect. Wait, you aren't from the Mirror Pine branch. Who on earth are you? You can hear our voice transmissions? How is that possible? You look like a mere ordinary connate cultivator. How could you hear our divine sense transmissions? I can't hear the specific content. Only a lot of static. People of the Kanglin Star region all learn the unique transmission techniques passed down by the Immortal sect, which don't have this kind of noise. Transmissions with noise mean you aren't from the Kanglin Star region, and besides, there is no star region ship station on this tiny Shufei planet. So you are border crossers. Right. Exposing our identity. Aren't you afraid we'll kill you to keep you silent? If you're asking if I'm afraid, not really. But the wood attribute spiritual energy on you is at least stronger than those Mirror Pine servants, if you aren't killers. Perhaps you'd be willing to trade with us to keep our mouths shut. Otherwise, it's just a quick death. Which is still better than a life worse than death. Oh, a life worse than death. Your cultivation is higher than mine so you can surely see it. right? This tiny place is metal attributed. There is very little greenery, making it hard for ordinary people to live. And someone like me with a natural wood spirit physique was abandoned here by my family, with a low cultivation level and conflicting attributes. Even if the spiritual energy here is thin, for me it is a constant suppression from heaven and earth, making it harder to breathe than for an ordinary person. After all, how can one person resist an entire planet, even if it's just a small border planet? You have a natural wood spirit physique. That should make you a key focus for your family's cultivation. Why were you abandoned? As for family matters, it's not convenient for me to say much. So, what kind of trade do you want? Follow me. Grandmother, I'm back. Inside is an old woman lying there gasping for breath. Grandmother, how are you feeling? I'm afraid she has. No, she isn't dead yet, she just looks stiff, but spiritual energy is still flowing smoothly inside. She currently needs an opportunity like withered wood meeting spring. If you can save her and take her away from here, I will be at your disposal. At my disposal means your body and soul will belong to me unconditionally. Body and soul, belonging unconditionally. Yes, I can make a soul oath. And you can place any talisman or seal on me as you wish. For me, as long as you can fulfill my request. A natural wood spirit physique, to you, surely has some value to be utilized, right? Selling yourself so cheaply, is there no resentment in your heart? Grandmother was completely dragged down by me. She struggled to raise me here for over 10 years. Otherwise I would have died long ago. Now that I have the chance to repay her with my life, I have no resentment and no regrets. I accept this trade. Chen Fan shouted out, seal, withered wood meets spring manifests. And right now, it is in my hands. She can live a second life. The protagonist is circulating spiritual power to heal her. A moment later, her eyes gradually opened. Grandmother, Fu-er, even though I was in a deep sleep, I wasn't completely senseless, my Fu-er. Why are you so foolish? Great One, if you wish to suck the marrow and eat the bones, please just do it to me, but spare my Fu-er. Madam, I think you've slept yourself into a muddle. If my immortal master wanted to suck marrow and eat bones, would he need to trade? Why would he waste energy to wake you up just to hear your nonsense? Now, grandmother, you don't need to overthink it, I will bear any consequences. My Fu, from now on too. Chen Bei Xuan. My Fu, from now on swear to follow Chen Bei Xuan to the death. To never betray him, I make this soul oath, witnessed by the 5 elements, and if I betray it, may the 5 elements reverse, and may I never be reincarnated. The oath is set. Stand up and speak. I want to find someone in the 5 elements immortal sect. Reporting to Immortal Master, the entire Kanglan star region belongs to the 5 elements immortal sect. Do you have more specific clues? These 2 places, do you know the specific locations? Here. That is the medicine garden. A place managed for generations by the 3 branches of Chanting Plum, Mirror Pine, and Level Bamboo. I have never seen the inside of the alchemy room, but it is likely managed by the Fire Spirit Great Clan. Which place is closer? If we're talking about proximity, perhaps the Fire Spirit domain is a bit closer. But grandmother is very familiar with the medicine garden, so the efficiency might be a bit higher there. That's right. 100 years ago, several 5 elements god monarchs hit a bottleneck simultaneously. Spiritual herbs and pills were consumed like common meals. And the herb fields and alchemy rooms couldn't keep up with the rate of consumption. They began capturing low-level cultivators from everywhere to use their lives to nourish the fields and refine pills. My Chanting Plum branch opposed such bloody methods of nurturing the fields. So we were forcibly driven away and exiled. So even though you have a natural wood spirit physique, you were still driven to a small border planet like this. I'm afraid being exiled was already a mercy for being of the same sect, otherwise it wouldn't have been impossible for them to directly use you as the first batch of ingredients to nourish the medicine fields. If that's the case, then let's set out. Fu-er and I have restrictions placed within us. We cannot leave this Shufei planet. Look at yourself. Hey, the restriction has disappeared. It must have been when the Immortal Master woke you up earlier, as he cleansed your meridians. He removed it as well. The protagonist flashes over to Fu Er's side. Yours has also been removed now. This is body and soul. This is unconditional ownership. Are there no other issues? Let's go. Thank you, Immortal Master. Kanglin Star Region, Eastern Center, Free Friends Planet, Free Friends Mountain. Below, free people are using spiritual energy to nourish the herb fields. Focus, focus. Devote your whole heart and soul to nourishing the herb fields. Nourishing the herb fields is your blessing. Do not feel resentment. A few more can't take it anymore. Death is also fine. Death is a release. In your next life, be reborn far away from this star region. Someplace the 5 elements immortal sect can't find. Even an abandoned star region would be fine. Suddenly, the ground shakes. Hey, why is the ground shaking? Chen Fan and Mai Fu appeared. Who comes here to dare cause trouble at Three Friends Mountain? You seek death. Capture him. Wait, isn't this person from the Chanting Plum branch? Shouldn't they be imprisoned in the Metal Spirit border region? How did they get out? Today, the rebel has changed names. This place changes masters. A blast rang out, blowing those 3 away. A sneak attack. Go quickly and invite the family elders. The exile of the Chanting Plum branch has escaped. Is that person here to save us? Chanting Plum, isn't that the family that opposed this kind of field nurturing? Chen Fan snorted coldly. Unleashed a strike. Run quickly, run. The attack wiped out the people guarding the herb fields. We aren't dead. This great one didn't kill us. He came to save us. Who is so bold to dare cause trouble at Three Friends Mountain? Mai Fu, how did you free yourself from the restriction and leave Shufei planet? HMPH, is that ugly woman Mai Duoqing dead yet? If she is, and if you are obedient, I can decide to let you return to Three Friends Mountain. How interesting. In these dry days of cultivation, this counts as a bit of fun. Jing watch your attitude. They are elders from 2 families. Run. If they fight, we'll all be turned to ash. Noisy. Zhu Qing unleashed attacks, instantly killing the people trying to flee. Aunt Qing, what was the need? What, you don't like it? Truly, just like that ugly woman who likes to pretend to be a good person. Mai Fu, you should still worry about yourself. Zhu Qing is right. If you are obedient, we can accept you once more. Little sister Fu don't listen to them. They are eyeing your natural wood spirit physique and lusting after your body. Wanting to capture you to use as a childbearing tool. Jing what nonsense are you talking about? Aunt, I'm not wrong, am I? I attended the family meeting a few days ago. And you all had this intention. We of the Mirror Pine branch are open and upright. So naturally, I must speak the truth. Moreover, she must be made aware she needs to be unhappy first. To resist first. Otherwise, how can we later see that expression of extreme despair while being utterly helpless? How's that? I thought that, in the end, they didn't kill off our Chanting Plum branch out of old sentiment. It turns out, it was only to keep us for exploitation. Even though I absolutely wouldn't dare interfere with the Immortal Master's actions. Until just now, my heart still held a bit of old sentiment, hoping the Immortal Master wouldn't drive them to utter extermination. I was truly too foolish. Since it's like this, I no longer have any stray thoughts. I will act entirely according to the Immortal Master's will. Then you just stand quietly to the side and watch. Mai Fu, acknowledging another as master is truly disgraceful. Have you forgotten that your life and death belong to Three Friends Mountain? To the 5 Elements Immortal Sect? HMPH. Look at that face, just like her grandmother's when she was young, acknowledging a master or whatever. She must have seduced this intruder. How lowly. All right, say no more. I see you are nothing more than a minor nascent soul cultivator. Yet you dare to cause trouble at Three Friends Mountain. Your boldness is truly heaven-defying. But seeing as you are young, perhaps momentarily deluded, if you allow yourself to be bound without resistance, we can be lenient. How regrettable. Huh, what did you say? Regrettably, I cannot treat you with similar terms. Even if you are willing to be bound without resistance, I will not be lenient, I will only thoroughly cut everything down. Kid, open your eyes and look. Open your divine sense and see. The four of us are at the soul formation stage. Crushing you would be like crushing an ant. Soul formation cultivators, in my eyes, when have they ever not been ants? Chen Fan sent an attack flying. Ignorant fool who doesn't know his limits. Seeking your own death. Zhu Qing's attack was blown away. Quite skilled. HMPH. Lush forest and tall bamboos. The protagonist's attack continued to devastate the bamboos. Seeing this, Zhu Chen pulled her back. Return. He shouted. Break. Third brother, for a nascent soul fellow. Do you really need to use your bamboo cleaving blade? A lion fighting a rabbit still needs to use its full strength, have you not realized yet? He is no ordinary nascent soul. He cannot be underestimated. Qing go help. 2 soul formations against 1 nascent soul. Isn't that embarrassing? What if we can't win? Wouldn't that be even more embarrassing? Qing if you speak nonsense again, I will punish you with 20 years of secluded meditation in the lava cave. Uncle Chen, I'm coming. Uncle Chen, do you think he can block a combined strike from the 2 of us? HMPH, I'm afraid even his soul will be gone. 3 friends combined strength. Luxuriant pines and bamboos. Change the name to something else, like a patch of weeds. Fiery golden eyes. The flames erupted, burning all the pines and bamboos of those 2. A fire system martial artist? No wonder you dare cause trouble alone. But 5 elements counter attributes are only established under conditions of equal strength. Song Ru. Deep roots and lush leaves. And me, leaves falling in autumn. Their attacks are surrounding the fiery golden eyes. Scene shifts to somewhere else. The farmers have restrictions on them, unless they die. They cannot leave 3 Friends Mountain. The Immortal Master is stalling for time for us. Otherwise normal soul formation experts would fight on par with their opponents. So we must seize the time. The one who resonates with the blood jade is the person the Immortal Master is looking for. This must be where the farmers are kept. The terrain is complex. Let's split up and check. This kind of obscuring technique can only hide everyone's appearance for a short time, making people feel as if only a small cloud of spiritual energy is drifting by. No one can actively circulate their power. Everyone then split into 4 directions. The Immortal Master had me stand on high to cover the search for people in the herb fields. Can they really be found? This is the signal that someone was found. Time's up for making trouble. What? He hasn't used his full strength? Just what is your background? To make me use my full strength. You aren't worthy. Fiery golden eyes. Red Lotus transformation. The double lotus is sweeping away everything in its path. We can't block it. Go quickly, it's not good, it's getting closer and closer. Song Shujing was worried and afraid. He grabbed Zhu Chen to use as a shield. Jing you, I just became a soul formation cultivator. Didn't you all say I am the genius of 3 Friends Mountain? The hope of 3 Friends Mountain? So what if you block for me? Third brother. Zhu Qing used her body to block the lotus for the 2 of them. Zhu Qing, he immediately used a palm technique to resist. But it was completely useless. Damn it, why can't this fire be extinguished? As the first speck of dust to die by the Red Lotus transformation after its upgrade. I will give you an extra gift. Chen Fan increased the heat. This can't be real, damn it. Zhu Qing screamed, I hate you, I hate you. So powerful, this strong, we truly cannot win. I'll go find reinforcements. Go then, that suits my wishes. You certainly have methods. But challenging 3 Friends Mountain, challenging the 5 elements immortal sect's herb fields, you have ultimately taken a wrong step. Zhu Chen used his blade to stab directly into himself. Sacrificial blade. A sacrificial blade, even if he wins, his cultivation will drop at least to the nascent soul stage. No choice, no matter how much jealousy, how much caprice, or how much cruelty there was. She was still my only little sister. Intruder of 3 Friends Mountain. Die, great determination, fine aura, but how regrettable. It's still just a useless move. Heaven seizing hammer. This blood-sacrificed blade has been infused with soul power. Its overall power rising to a new level, not bad. I'm short on artifact refining materials. You'll just barely do as a backup layer. Chen Fan immediately refined the blade right then and there. That was one of the 3 mountain guarding treasures of Three Friends Mountain. The most precious weapon of the strong bamboo branch. Yet he refined it with his bare hands. Fellow Taoist, what on earth do you want at Three Friends Mountain? What is the power behind you? Wait, Heaven-seizing hammer? Isn't this a technique of the true martial immortal sect? You aren't a fire system cultivator. Are you representing the true martial immortal sect to invade my 5 elements immortal sect? Does the true martial immortal sect want to cause conflict among the 9 great immortal sects? Ha ha ha, guess as you wish. I will only say one thing, if my bottom line is touched. Even if it means dragging the entire universe into a sea of fire. I am willing. Seeing this, Song Ru quickly slipped away. To go send a message for reinforcements. 1 person is enough, you stay here. Seeing the attack about to hit, Song Ru stopped to cast. Sorrowful Heart Shield, Cloudflower Dharma Plate, immovable as pine, activate all these defensive treasures for me. A layer of defense surrounded her body. But it was shattered a moment later. The palm technique began to devastate Song Ru's body. She screamed in pain. Isn't he a nascent soul? How could just 1 sword art kill my physical body? He must be a chosen genius of the true martial immortal sect. Why haven't I heard of him before? There must be some secret here. No, I must inform the high-level members of the immortal sect. Song Ru, Zhu Chen, we've come to help you. No, go back. Immediately head to the immortal sect's central planet. Warn about True. Before she could finish, the soul-snatching blade flew through and crushed her soul. Song Ru. I told you to stay. So you definitely won't be going anywhere. No mercy, no more words. The chanting plum branch intends to join with outside forces to overthrow the 5 elements immortal sect. The mirror pine and strong bamboo branches will immediately use their full strength to kill this thief. Yes. They immediately charged forward. And, if 8 of them can't even beat 1 person, I think Three Friends Mountain, and even this Kanglan Star region and the 5 elements immortal sect, are about to face a great change. Ha, I'm truly curious, how could such fools like you live until now? Chen Fan unleashed an attack in the shape of a dragon's head flying towards them. Consecutive explosions rang out, the protagonist's attack was blocked. Chen Fan then summoned the 6th demon. This is, an ancient demon god? How is that possible? He's just a tiny nascent soul. How can he? Are all the soul formation experts of the 2 branches here? Yes, except for Song Shujing, who was promoted after I was exiled. All the others have been cleaned up by the Immortal Master. Immortal Master, do you intend to let them escape? I'm just letting them experience a bit of the feeling they just described. Don't let him think he can escape first. While he's not paying attention to me, run quickly. Hey, impossible. No, how did I end up showing this expression of extreme despair? The masters of the mirror pine and strong bamboo branches have all been destroyed. We can reunite with Zhang Ziming's group now. I am Immortal Master. This is bad. Hearing this, Chen Fan was startled. Father. Are you in league with that intruder? Who are you? Capture them. Chen Fan rushed over to deal with the rest. The protagonist quickly stepped inside. Kei Xing lay motionless on the bed. How? She let out a sigh. Father. The protagonist angrily released his wrath into the surroundings. The explosion blasted even outside the house. No, I do not accept this. I, Bei Xuan, having lived again, bearing immortal power, how can I fall into sorrow and lose myself? The person Bei Xuan want to keep, no one can take away. Chen Fan immediately took Kei Xing and flew off. Father's soul still remains, his physical body is intact. And before me lies a mountain of spiritual herbs. Reversing life and death is but a flick of the wrist. Spirit of Azure Wood, hear my command. 3 lifetimes reincarnation. Spiritual power in the vicinity began to converge. After some time, Kei Xing's fingers began to move. His eyes began to open slightly. Haven't I already died? Xiao Fan. Why? Father. Xiao Fan. Did you save me? Thank you, son. After all, it was to provide for your people. Consider it a 10,000th part of a compensation for what the mirror pine and strong bamboo branches have done. Sacrificing his body for the blade. Only for the soul-carrying bamboo cleaving blade to be refined by the immortal master. So he can never return. The heavens are about to change. Yes, but changing is good. Afterward, the protagonist took Kei Xing back to the ship to meet Anya. Our girl has suffered. It's been hard for you too. Everything was worth it. Next. I will immediately go save Mother. You should rest on this stellar boat and recover your body. You gave me the power of a whole mountain's worth of spiritual herbs. Why would I need to rest and recover? It's more about digestion now. Zhang Yaoyao can use her zither music to help you, until all this power within you begins to circulate completely. Your cultivation can at least be raised to the peak of the nascent soul stage. Cultivation levels aren't important, what matters most is the family being safe and reunited. I wonder if your mother, if she has. Father, no matter what, I will bring Mother back alive and well to you. I believe in you, Xiao Fan. Please give your orders, Immortal Master. Chen Fan cut his hand to release a drop of blood. Use this spirit blood of mine to strike the chests of the chanting plum branch members, it can release their restrictions. Many thanks for the Immortal Master's grace. You must move quickly, and for your own safety. It's best to hide. The Five Elements Immortal Sect won't ignore the incident at Three Friends Mountain, and the chanting plum branch will be the first target of their wrath. Immortal Master, do you no longer need me to lead the way? Have you forgotten the artifact material I just refined? The soul power contained within it must reveal whatever it knows. Is that the fire spirit region with the fire attribute? Every planet in the fire spirit region has alchemy rooms, and the layout of the prescriptions is exactly the same. Don't say you don't have a guide now, even if you did. You absolutely would not be able to find the person you're looking for. By the time you find her, I'm afraid she will have already been used as fuel and burned to ash. Ha ha ha. The protagonist used fire to burn the soul. He screamed in pain. Why be so quick-tongued and bring suffering upon yourself? What I said is the truth. The fire spirit region will directly throw useless slaves into the furnace to burn to death. You can bring the dead back to life. You can allow a soul to possess a body and be reborn. But can you make ashes be reborn? Ha ha ha, it hurts so much. Chen Fan's ship landed somewhere in the fire spirit region. The protagonist slowly walked down. After just a few steps, fire chi came flying toward him. Your wood attribute spirit posture is not poorly cultivated. But just now I only used 50% of my power, this time. I'll fire with full strength. The attack tore through the air. Chen Fan quickly moved to dodge. In an instant, he grabbed her wrist. Why didn't you stay still obediently instead of dodging? You have no martial virtue. If I can dodge but choose not to, do I have an obligation to help you test your moves? HMPH, you aren't a good person anyway. What's wrong with helping me test a bit before you die? It's not like you'd lose anything. How petty, tell me clearly. You were that super villain who robbed the Three Friends planet's herb fields and killed the entire Three Friends branch. Aren't you? Actually, it was just a small medium-grade herb field, the loss wasn't that great. But it's a matter of face. Do you understand? Right now, the entire Kanglan Star region is searching for you. Defenses are tightened everywhere. If a stranger suddenly appears, they report to superiors and then pursue for the kill with full strength. Wouldn't you say you're certainly dead? That's not necessarily certain. Drop it. If you didn't have the skill and confidence, you wouldn't have done such a thing. But one person challenging the entire Five Elements Immortal Sect is truly too delusional. But if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had to go to work. I'd still be in that deadly furnace place. I should thank you. So, I won't report to my superiors. You leave quickly. I'll pretend I didn't see you. Handling the corpses of slaves at the furnace. Yes, that job isn't tiring, but it's a bit boring and there's no freedom. No one to practice moves with me. This person, have you ever met her? Let me see. Ah. What? I've never met her. Perhaps I haven't burned her yet. But I have met this sister before. Hey, I only happened to meet her when I went to the Scarlet Scale Great Planet with my elders for business. I don't know if she stayed there. You don't have to do this. I'll just give you the clue. Why are you taking me with you? I suddenly disappeared, and then reappeared with you. Oh no, I'll definitely be treated as a traitor of the Immortal Sect and dealt with. That's right, Immortal Lord. In my opinion, just use the soul-searching art on her and be done with it. Soul-searching art? No, no, let's talk this through slowly. This great deity, great immortal, great powerful being, I'm really not lying to you. Nor will I report you to my superiors. Can you let me go now, please? You're afraid of being considered a traitor to the Immortal Sect? If I just destroy the Immortal Sect, won't that solve it? Are you crazy? I'm doomed. Sigh. Although soul-searching is convenient, this woman still has use. She is both foolish and clever, making it easier for me to find people quickly. I heard that. Respect me a little. Better use voice transmission, alright? Besides, what do you mean by both foolish and clever? Sentient Life Star Sector, heart of the fire domain. Scarlet Scale Great Planet. As the main planet supplying the spirit pills needed for the 5 elements Immortal Sect's seclusion, production has always been urgent. Now, with the loss of those spirit herbs from Three Friends Mountain, we can't keep up anymore. If the herbs are insufficient, just send someone to other star sectors to find some to make up for it. The spirit herbs and spirit grasses available in nearby sectors have long been used up. Besides, how can their ordinary medicinal fields produce as fast as our Immortal Sect spirit fields? Ultimately, it's still because of that brat who caused trouble at Three Friends Mountain that brought us trouble. The Immortal Sect ordered a sector-wide alert. Kill on sight. Have you made the arrangements? Does it even need arranging? He's just a petty herb thief. If he didn't run after succeeding, would he dare come to my Scarlet Scale Great Planet to cause trouble? Huh? Of course I've arranged it. I was just saying. Fine, I understand. Go to the accounting room. Take some top-grade spirit stones. And send a few people to distant star sectors to find some spirit herbs. Thank you, Peak Master. Of course, you also need to find some alchemy slaves. Consumption has been a bit high lately. Of course, if the Scarlet Fire Immortal Venerable can successfully break through, he can gain more of a voice for our Fire Spirit branch. Why compete? The branches of the 5 elements Immortal Sect are equal. Remember that. Yes, the Peak Master's teaching is correct. I'll take my leave. Scarlet Fire Immortal Venerable. The entire Fire Spirit domain is waiting for you to call the shots and suppress the other branches. The pill room must not stop working. New spirit herbs and spirit grasses are arriving. Yes, Great Flame Venerable. She's also about to reach her limit. If a slave is useless, kick them out, don't let them affect the alchemy progress. Understood, Great Flame Venerable. No, I can still endure. Hugh Van was struck on the pressure point at the back of her neck by her. She immediately fell face down on the ground. She then grabbed her collar and dragged her away. I'll go deal with this useless slave. Please be at ease, Flame Venerable. Time passed. Wang Hugh Van woke up in a certain room. Am I falling into an illusion after death? Little lady, I've waited a long time. Hugh Van screamed in terror. Don't be afraid, let me love you, You're going to die anyway. Might as well enjoy yourself before death. Isn't earthly paradise good? You should thank me, ha ha ha. No, kill me instead. This way, it doesn't affect the pill room's work. And I can absorb some of the yin essence from this woman's body to nourish myself. One day, I will definitely break through the great realm and kick down that bastard who only knows how to scheme all day. Come here. Help, Kei Han, Xiao Fan, kill me. Scream all you want. This place is formed by an array. Isolated from the outside, no one can hear your voice. The louder you scream, the happier I am, ha ha ha. At this moment, a shout rang out. Time. The man's head was separated from his neck. Hugh Van screamed in terror. Oh my god. Xiao Fan, mother. Is it really you? It's me. I've come to save you. Mother. Xiao Fan. Mother, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here. Xiao Fan. Oh Xiao Fan. The Great Flame Venerable of the Scarlet Scale Great Planet was at the early stage of soul formation. An absolute high-tier level. Yet he didn't even have time to react before his head was blown off in one move. His soul shattered. One person wiped out 3 friends' mountain, destroyed 3 branches, and even found the secret room using a drop of his own blood. No matter how you look at him, he's only a nascent soul. How can he be so strong? It's okay. It's okay. Don't be afraid anymore. Mother, I'm here. I really am both foolish and shrewd. Shrewd because I've always been stupid. So he didn't pay attention to me or consider me an enemy. Temporarily saving my life. But if my fate is tied to him, and with his talent he opposes the immortal sect, he will surely be hunted down with full force. At that time, I won't even be able to save myself. I'm so stupid. All right, mother, let's go. Xiao Fan, what about your father? And an NHA is also missing. I've already saved them. Mother, come with me. Our whole family can reunite immediately. That's good. Then, oh right. There's also Xiao Chong. Xiao Chong. Mother, rest assured, I have a plan. This is the array passage to the outside. Don't be afraid. Take my hand. Just follow me with peace of mind. I believe in you, Xiao Fan. If you stay, you'll be the one who killed that flame venerable. My cultivation is low. How could I kill a soul formation cultivator? Do you think they'll believe your explanation? She fell silent, thinking. Then she slowly entered the passage. 5 elements immortal sect, central planet, the place of circulation. Naturally, it is our duty as 5 elements envoys. Currently, the 5 immortal venerables are at a critical moment of seclusion. And the 5 emperors have set out for the universe's origin to attend a meeting. We must exert even more effort. Stop reciting scriptures. My whole body is numb. I really doubt if you were born from the same immortal array as us. Little Kim, talk about yourself. Ignore this hot-tempered fire monkey. The fire monkey was still sitting there, breathing and cultivating his chi. Sorry, it seems a few problems occurred on my side. No, little green, don't. Right, it's you, you idiot. Your mountain was wiped clean by someone. And not even a shadow was found. Sigh, it's not the wood envoy's fault. By comparison, the thief invaded from the gold spirit domain. My responsibility is the greatest. Ha ha ha, you idiot, you don't need to take the blame anymore. Let old Kim compensate for your losses. No wonder you called us here in a hurry. It turns out you wanted us to wipe your ass for you. Ha ha ha. These subordinates are all more anxious than me. Couldn't even wait for me to finish the meeting. At this moment, a bird appeared. What? That old guy Flame Venerable of Scarlet Scale Great Planet was assassinated? It seems after sweeping the spirit herbs and feeling it was a waste of time. He went straight for the spirit pills. There are no losses to the pills for now. But by the time a problem occurs, it'll be too late. We absolutely cannot let anything hinder the immortal venerable's ascension. Not even by a finger. How about it, old Kim? Although he's just a tiny nascent soul, how can my 5 elements immortal sect let a fly like that do as he pleases? What, swatting flies? Going now? There's no time to lose. Depart immediately. Having said that, they immediately flew away. Scene shifts to Chen Fan's star boat. Hugh Van, you've suffered. It's okay. Luckily our son arrived in time. Bum, like fireworks. Although I was scared at the time. It was really satisfying, so refreshing. Oh no, did I unlock some strange hobby? Alright, stop stuffing your son with dog food. What's this? Are you envious? Then why don't you go find Xiao Chong? Xiao Chong's situation is different from yours. She is temporarily safe and stable. Now I will take you back to the Tian Nan Star Province to reunite with Grandpa and Chen Yuer. Once you are safe, I can go pick up Xiao Chong without any worries. Oh right, we haven't told you yet. We just recently gave you another younger brother and sister. We won't neglect you just because we had a second birth. Xiao Fan, don't be afraid. You will always be the son your mother is proud of. Alright, Xiao Fan is not a child anymore. Stop explaining nonsense. I'm sure you've met them. How are they? Are they okay? Their lives are not in danger. But their character still needs more tempering. Their lives still have a long way to go. Father, mother, I need to find opportunities and serendipity to break through my realm. Your safety is most important. So I choose to leave this place first. But rest assured, once I enter the peak of soul formation, I will definitely return here. Overthrow the fire spirit domain and wood spirit domain to avenge the injustice you faced. Xiao Fan, my son, your parents don't need you to risk yourself for revenge. What we need is for the whole family to be safely and happily reunited. That's right. Wait until we bring Xiao Chong back later. Our family will be complete. Let the past be gone with the wind. All right, I won't disturb you two sticking together anymore. My parents are kind-hearted by nature. Having gone through this hardship, they cherish peaceful times even more. But in the world of cultivation, the strong bully the weak. Without great strength to back you up, how can you live stable days? Eh? The spiritual energy fluctuations in this star sector are unstable. At this time, layers of spiritual energy appeared outside. Immortal Lord, what is this? They are searching for the intruder. Which is us? I am handing over control of the starboat to you. Take the starboat and everyone else and leave quickly. Don't wait for me. Head back to the Tiannan Star Province at full speed. Immortal Lord, let me stay by your side. Even if I can only help by 1/10,000th. Zhang Zimin is not yet honest. Lu Weishuang's position is uncertain. And the other's abilities are not equal to yours. Are you worthy of my trust and entrustment? Zhang Daodao? I will certainly not fail the Immortal Lord's entrustment. Having said that, Daodao returned to the starboat. Chen Fan stood watching the starboat leave. Afterwards, he began to use his spiritual energy. Flying to a nearby star sector. Found you. Fire spirit domain border, purple fireland. Is the fly here? Ha ha ha. I'm afraid he thought he was about to escape. So he carelessly revealed his aura, allowing us to catch him. After doing all those things, perhaps he wasn't careless, but was heavily injured while fighting the flame venerable and finally couldn't hold on. Regardless, we cannot relax. Once he's discovered, kill with full force. Even destroying this planet is not a pity. It's not your territory, so you don't pity it, right? HMPH. Out of respect for the immortal venerables, I won't bicker with you this time. Let me search. Stop, you idiot. Do you want to be burned to ashes by the earth fire? This place is my home field. Just you watch. He then released his spiritual energy and flew everywhere. Let me see. Found you, green fly. Follow me. There. Little Kim, use it to directly grind him into powder. Okay? He probably hasn't had time to use the herbs from Three Friends Mountain, we can still take them back. Little Green really is frugal. I'll do my best. He released a Dharma treasure and shouted, suppress. It slammed into the ground with a thud. Ah, the spirit herbs. Is it over? Just like that? It's not over yet. He brought out another one to press down. Spirit herbs, spirit herbs. After a while, he retracted it. I didn't hit him, he escaped. Impossible. Chen Fan had now appeared behind him. He swung his blade and slashed off the head. Little Kim. The man in green quickly used vines to attack. The protagonist then swung his blade at him. The attack was blocked by sand and earth. A fly still knows how to ambush. Bite him for me. Ah, no way. A fly still must be swatted to death. Chen Fan swung his blade, slashing away his attack. Quite strong. Can still hold on? Let me help you. His fire formed a tornado. Little Kim, I'm fine. I've made you laugh. He then reattached his head to his neck. He doesn't know the nature of our bodies. This blade is very skillful. But it's useless. Eh? Just as he finished speaking, his head flew off his body again. Look, we are the 5 elements essence. Not mortal bodies. Even if we are scattered into powder, we can recover. Now why? Little Kim, change to another state. He then turned into a sword. But the sword hilt still couldn't be joined. What exactly is going on? Could it be Quick, notify those two, keep him alive. Little Kim said this guy is useful. Don't really roast him. Roast him? Have you ever seen anyone who could withstand such a great fire? The power of the 5 elements in us is of the highest purity in this universe. It is the origin that commands all branches and sects. Those who surpass void refinement might be able to resist a bit. But even a peak soul formation cannot last more than 10 breaths. This fly is just a tiny nascent soul. I'd consider him exceptionally talented if he lasted 3 breaths. How is he still holding on? Is he using some way to prolong his last breath? Prolonging his last breath? In this sand, something seems to be nurtured. No, retract, avoid it. A moment later, an explosion rang out. I have never found a suitable opportunity to repair this thing. I must thank you. Immortal soldier, immortal power, he has immortal power on him. He is the great opportunity for the 5 elements immortal venerables to go one step further. If we can get this guy, in less than 100 years, the 5 elements immortal sect will surely become the way of the 9 sects. That means we can't kill him, we must capture him alive. At least we must keep his soul intact to force out his secrets. Those 5 merged into one. Giving it our all, we must keep this person. You have an immortal soldier and immortal energy on you. If you generously state your origin, the immortal sect might treat you as an honored guest. Why act like a thief? Do I need to explain my actions to you? State the source of your power. Submit to the immortal sect. I in my status as the spirit venerable. Guarantee the immortal sect will not mistreat you. Otherwise, that taste of soul burning, which is worse than death, you won't dare to try it. I've seen that 5 element spirit bodies are neither male nor female. Yet you are such a distinct, beautiful woman. Does your creator have some weird hobby? Opening your mouth only to insult me. Damn you. Useless move. Chen Fan swung his blade and cut it away. Let me teach you how to use the power of fire and gold. The protagonist then launched an attack. She blocked it with one hand. A moment later, realizing something was wrong, she had to use both hands to hold it back. Chen Fan added more power and shouted, "Break." An explosion rang out, shockwaves radiating outward. You want to mobilize power to suppress the energy of that strand of immortal energy I left behind. You can't go all out, you're bound to lose. This strand of your energy is indeed powerful. But the 5 elements spirit body will absolutely not let others do as they please. Especially a nascent soul like you. Ceremony of the 5 elements. Fire like a flickering candle. Gold like jade. Chen Fan swung his blade in response. Swallow returning to the nest. Borrowing a blade to strike a blade? Then I'll make it so you can't catch it. Can't borrow it. 3 immortals body, 1 origin power. The spear in her hand was sliced in half. Damn it, this immortal light is indeed hard to digest. I can only suppress it for now. Since that's the case, I'll stall you first. Wait until the immortal venerable finishes seclusion to deal with you. The foundation of creation cannot be without life. Nor can it be without restraint. Tai Shi first divided, yin and yang accumulated positions, cycle of birth and restraint, operating without ceasing. The way of heaven and earth, thinking endlessly. 5 elements meridian lock. Seeing this, Chen Fan was startled. This is borrowing the power of the star sector to suppress me. The protagonist charged with his blade, slashing out one move, at the same time, using the energy of the entire star sector to absorb me, making the energy like a water buffalo entering the sea, neutralizing it invisibly. But you can't truly make it disappear. That is the flaw for me to break through. That flaw is the node you secretly suppressed. Right there. Found it. You can imprison my person. But can you imprison this sword soul of mine? Chen Fan released a 5-colored sword light. How is it possible? How can his divine sense cover the entire immortal sect's star sector? A loud boom rang out. You indeed carry a peerless immortal technique. You are the great opportunity for the immortal venerable. Whether the 5 elements immortal sect can become one of the 9 great immortal sects in the future. You are the key. Even if I have to return this body to the immortal sect, I must keep you. With this mark, even if you die, you cannot escape the control of the immortal venerables. Self-destruction of the net. Why didn't you think that I haven't even brought out my protective chi? Yet I could already capture you? Not good. The protagonist shouted. Suppress. Quickly controlling them. Impossible. How can you absorb me? You can't possibly have this ability. We are the spirits of the 5 elements. The supreme source power. Whether I can eat you or not. I say I can. If you absorb us, you will also carry our aura. The 5 elements immortal venerables will surely find you. I originally wanted to seek opportunities and wait until my realm broke through to greet the immortal venerables. I didn't expect you to deliver yourselves to my door. Condense. Sigh. Opportunity. Opportunity, in the end. Who is whose opportunity? Just experience this taste of soul burning. Half a day later, the spirit venerable's aura has disappeared here. This matter is of great importance, we must inform the upper echelons. The 5 elements immortal venerables are about to succeed in their seclusion, do not disturb them. But the immortal emperors and fairies are not present. No need to disturb the immortal venerables. Leave this to me. Wood Orchid Venerable. This person must be captured alive. He even intends to devour the spirit venerable. But at the same time, he can never erase that special aura. Having said that, Wood Orchid flew away. If I kill him, I can become the Azure Emperor's adopted son, stepping up to a master status higher than an immortal venerable, equivalent to a peak immortal venerable. Scene shifts to somewhere in the universe. Brother Yang, I've arrived late. Brother Yun, as long as you can come see me, no matter how late, I'll wait. Brother Yang, I know what you want to ask for. Rest assured, we've been friends since childhood. I will naturally do my best to support you in inheriting the title of Holy Son. Furthermore, Brother Yang, in your search for assistance in this vast universe, you must have met many. Is there a person named Bei Xuan? Do you know him? Oh, you don't know him? Originating from an abandoned star sector, known as a reincarnated powerhouse. Reincarnated powerhouse? Don't make me laugh. If he were really a reincarnated powerhouse, would he steal my spirit stone mines and kill our bloodline? So that's how it is. If Brother Yun wants an explanation from him, I will give my full support. I've spoken to this person twice. Judging by his arrogant appearance, he doesn't seem like a thief. Arrogance means having no family or sect support. Isn't that just running around killing and looting? Manner. Young Holy Lord. See, he only left a few young boys like this. Perhaps he was too lazy to act. Yeah, truly a sin. Why not pull up the roots? That's right, without cleaning up properly, leaving only a few boys. It's a clear declaration of war against the Van Lam Holy Land. Therefore, I can leave the sect this time to punish this guy and protect the face of my Van Lam Holy Land. Hearing this, Manor trembled with anger. No one here is good. Brother. If Brother Yun has said so, I must help. This was originally a chess piece of mine that I intended to use when the time was right. Now, I'll give it to Brother Yun. Thank you. By the way, the Zishao Holy Land has notified the Van Lam Holy Land regarding the time for selecting the new Holy Son for the Ziwei Eternal Grand Ceremony. How is it, Brother Yang? Do you have confidence? Sigh. Zi Yunjun's strength is recognized as the strongest. I really am not sure. Rest assured, there is still some time. Once I deal with that petty thief Bei Xuan, I will surely help Brother Yang. Then I thank Brother Yun. Master, you kept a strand of Xie Yan's remnant soul because you wanted to hear Bei Xuan's secrets. Right? Why give it away? This is not a test. If Bei Xuan dies, he dies at the hands of Van Thuan. Then his secrets are no longer valuable. If he can kill Van Thuan, then Van Lam Holy Land will surely hunt him down with all its might. I will have the chance to grant him an even greater favor. But if Bei Xuan learns that you kept a strand of Xie Yan's remnant soul and gave it to Van Thuan, do you think Bei Xuan would explain to others? Van Thuan would rather lose the Holy Land's face than give Bei Xuan any respect. When the two sides meet, they will immediately start killing. There will be absolutely no detailed communication. Even if he finds out. So what? If he asks, I'll blame it on the Holy Land elders. Would he really go to Zishao Holy Land to interrogate an elder about the details? This Van Thuan usually says he supports me, but in reality, he secretly befriends Zi Yun Jun, thinking I don't know. Using Chen Bei Xuan to injure Van Thuan, making it so Van Thuan has no hope of being promoted to Holy Sun in this life. Thus being abandoned, he would then only be able to carefully follow me, his friend, never to leave. That is the script I prefer. Sigh. Can everything really go as you wish? Scene shifts to Van Thuan's starboat. Disgusting. What kind of ghostly tea is this? It's like tree roots soaked in water. What good stuff can a Holy Sun candidate who isn't valued have? Only a powerhouse like Zi Yun Jun is worthy of your friendship. Although not valued, he cannot be underestimated. In this vast universe, there aren't many abandoned dark horses. Maintaining ties with both sides isn't a bad thing. Send someone to deal with this guy. You won't deal with him personally? This is a good opportunity to show your face. Is he even worthy of my action? Just a petty thief. Secret reports say a major event just occurred in the Five Elements sect. While the immortal venerables haven't come out of seclusion, I must go show my presence. Trade some favors. Build a network for my future rise. Hey, young holy lord, this Five Elements immortal sect claims to be one of the 9 great immortal sects. They've always looked down on our Holy Land lineage. They looked down on us before, but not necessarily now. Go, then this petty thief. Oh right, almost forgot. Manner. Go back to the Holy Land and find Adjutant Li. Let her go with you to seek revenge. Yes, young holy lord. You cannot digest us. You, the great immortal venerables will surely find you. Then it has nothing to do with you anymore. The protagonist continues refining them. The Five Elements immortal sect. Through a divine grade grand array. The power of the Five Elements, and divine essence extracted and condensed from countless planets, is as good as an immortal medicine. Chen Fan put it into his mouth and swallowed. Next, he will digest and fuse this power right here. The scene shifts to a certain location. I have caught your scent, such pure Five-element aura. This unique wood element spiritual chi. This time you won't escape. Stop hiding. Beneath his feet, the magic circle left by the protagonist appeared. This meager skill, stir it up for me. Consecutive booming sounds rang out. Chen Fan emerged from his hiding place. Standing there, observing the person in front of him. I don't know how you killed the Azure Emperor's son, but I thank you, otherwise. The Azure Emperor wouldn't have taken an adopted son, and I wouldn't have had this opportunity. Therefore, I reward you with a comfortable death. Oh, to think I only managed to wound you, you are merely at the nascent soul stage. Yet your Azure Emperor longevity body has already reached great completion. Oh, you actually managed to injure me, this weapon is not bad. I have investigated you, a measly soul told me that you hail from an abandoned star cluster. An origin lowlier than dust. Yet you could grow so quickly that you could even slay those lowly soldiers of the Sun Divine Dynasty. The fellow who used the soul-searching art to harm our people was you. Such trivialities are not worth discussing. I am curious how someone from an abandoned star cluster like you could cultivate the orthodox Azure Emperor longevity body. You appeared at age 18, which happened to coincide with the disappearance of the Azure Emperor's son's aura. Why is that? You don't need to know. Chen Fan immediately unleashed a strike. Don't treat me like your previous opponents. I am a void returner. A genuine void returning stage cultivator. I only want to know the truth before I eliminate you. The protagonist remained silent, not bothering to reply. If you won't speak, then I can only search your soul myself, tisk. I'll have to sit through many battles and boring daily life again. A bang resounded as his aura enveloped the surroundings. I must control my strength well, I wouldn't want to accidentally shatter your soul. A line of sword chi flew forth. Wanting to steal my life. You are not worthy. Mulan's sword strike was sliced in half by the protagonist's sword chi. A moment later, it completely exploded. To think you could block my void returning stage sword stance, where did you get that weapon in your hand? And the light around you, could it be an immortal artifact? Haven't you been to the abandoned star cluster before? I see. So this is the great opportunity of the abandoned star cluster. The Nine Heavens Immortal sect secretly sought a way to count the eras. But in the end, it benefited you. If I were to obtain it, would I still need to flatter and fawn over others for the title of an adopted son? Compared to other nascent soul or even soul formation cultivators, you are indeed at the peak. But facing a void returner, you can only feel regret. Mu Lan performed, slicing the yin and yang. Chen Fan used the flying immortal move in response. His sword Shi continued to fly forward, shattering the protagonist's physical body. Chen Fan's sword Shi was still aimed at Mu Lan, slashing directly at his face. Mu Lan screamed in pain. To think you could wound me. You truly have some skill. Once I capture your soul and read your story, perhaps I can find someone to write a book for you. This is my soul? How can it be? You've injured my soul. Wait until I capture your soul and read your story. Perhaps I will immediately forget it all. Because there are too many things not worth mentioning. You have completely absorbed the 5 elements spirit venerable? So fast? Impossible. Without destruction, there is no creation. Without death, there is no life. Fighting to the death is the perfect opportunity for advancement. Today, I shall become a soul formation cultivator. A loud boom resounded. Impossible. Why am I afraid of him? A nascent soul. A newly ascended soul formation. I am a void returning stage expert. I cannot think about anything else, while his realm is still unstable. I must win quickly. Ha, do you have no other skills? Chen Fan threw a punch, shattering Mu Lan's sword Shi. Taste this move. The 6 Saints Sealing Heaven Palm after upgrading my realm. 6 Saints Sealing Heaven Palm. Azure Wood Chi, Source of Decay. Mu Lan launched a palm strike in response. The 2 attacks collided with successive explosions. I am a void returning stage expert, he cannot possibly withstand my full strength strike. His attack was shattered by the protagonist's palm. No, impossible, I cannot accept this. Mu Lan's physical body was smashed to pieces. The attack continued to fly forward. Chen Fan observed in silence. One step into soul formation. Divine sense like a god, the various movements and changes of the universe. Elements and energy have become much clearer. Now I can search for news of Xiao Chong once more. 9 heavens stars, karma and reincarnation, bloodlines attracting each other. Soul orientation, guide my way. As soon as he spoke, the protagonist's divine sense radiated in all directions. Somewhere in the universe, on a star continent, Xiao Chong was sitting and watching the stars. Oh, this feeling again. What is this? I don't sense any hostility. Yet. It only makes one feel heartbroken. This is the protective jade plaque that Xiao Fan gave me back then. Is it Xiao Fan? You've come to find me, haven't you? Fairy Chong, what's wrong? I heard your cry. It's nothing, and I remind you once again. Knock before entering. Fairy Chong, once this immortal sect high-level meeting concludes and we return to the main sect, I will form a cultivation bond with you. Why are you so cold? Han Jin, my marriage can only be decided by me, even if you persuade immortal Kang Qing and the elders. If I say no, it means no. Before, you simply had too little worldly experience, being easily married off to a piece of trash from an abandoned star cluster. Unaware that a favored son of heaven like me existed, rest assured, in the long years to come, within eternal life, I will surely make your heart belong to me. If that's the case, I am also trash from an abandoned star cluster, stay away from me. Lest you lose your status. Xiao Chong. You have no right to call me that, now. Please get out. You must understand, I tolerate you because I value you. Han Jin stepped out and slammed the door shut. Xiao Fan, you must come find me quickly. I am waiting for you. Returning to Chen Fan, Han Jin, one of the leading culprits who killed Xiao Chong in the previous life, actually wants to fight for her in this life. I absolutely will not allow it. The scene shifts to the star continents of the true martial immortal sect. Han Jin, why is your face so dark? Yang Fen, get back to your sect. Don't bother me. Don't be like that. Seeing you suffer setbacks while pursuing a woman is quite amusing. He let out a cold snort. The 9 great immortal sects once in a millennium high-level meeting is extremely lively. Han Jin, you must show off more to make Fairy Chong fall for you. Haven't I shown enough? Spirit pills and herbs, spirit beasts and stones, anything she looks at for a second longer. I will fight for it even if I have to turn against the sect elders. But she still doesn't care. Her heart forever belongs only to that piece of trash who came with her from the abandoned star cluster. How about changing tactics? What about imprisonment and coercion? No need, I've tried everything. She has no attachment. A heart of stone. To think Fairy Chong wouldn't accept the pursuit of the true martial immortal sect's legitimate son. One of the 3 great vice sect masters, what a heartbreaking romantic tragedy. Why not just change your target? With your ability, in the vast universe, whoever you want is within your reach. Fang Chong is a child of opportunity planted in the abandoned star cluster. Awaited for 10,000 years by the true martial immortal sect. The chosen one with the top aptitude in the galaxy. Now back at the immortal sect. She was directly granted the title of fairy, her status is obvious. As she is the future designated vice sect master. From appearance and aptitude to potential in all aspects. Only she is worthy of bearing my offspring. Moreover, by having Fang Chong, I can gain the support of rogue cultivators like Immortal Kang Ching, 10,000 years from now. Let alone the position of vice sect master being in my pocket. I could even fight for the position of sect master. Furthermore, the more she resists, the more I want her. Oh my, breeding, seizing power, conquering, truly the wicked pleasures of men. Killing masters, exterminating clans, imprisoning countless people, for these games. You are more excessive than me. Don't believe the rumors, Han Jin, I won't admit to those things. Anyway, let's change the subject, now that you've run here. Aren't you going to help your younger brother fight for the position of Saint Son of the Purple Mist Holy Land? His aptitude and ability are low tier, he has to exert all his effort just for small power struggles. Not worthy of my concern. But I heard he cares a lot about that piece of trash from the abandoned star cluster, they seem to have some relationship. Oh, you said you wanted to change the subject. But it still revolves around Fairy Chong? Let's make a deal. Have your younger brother deal with that piece of trash. And I can grant you one condition. Including handing Fairy Chong over to me? Ha ha ha, I'm just joking, look at your pathetic state. You brought up the deal yourself. How could I refuse? Wait for my good news. Fang Chong, once I eliminate the entanglement surrounding you, you will become mine. Master, leaving? Yes. He immediately performed a technique. A voice transmission divine power. Zan Zan. The transmission reached his younger brother. Elder brother. Do one thing for me. I will give you the position of Saint Son. Elder brother. I didn't know elder brother was calling me, I have been impolite. No need for small talk. Get straight to the point. Immediately bring Bei Xuan to the center of the universe to participate in the high-level grand gathering of the 9 great immortal sects. This matter. What? Afraid it will interfere with your struggle for Saint Son? I told you, I promise you will achieve it. Elder brother has misunderstood. I never doubted elder brother's arrangement. It's just, I just led people away. Then rescue him back, in short. I need this person to appear quickly at the gathering. Do you understand? Yes, I will follow elder brother's orders. Having said that, he immediately disappeared. Master. Master, do you want to bathe? Immediately contact Yun Shun, ask him about the situation of finding the person, and say I can help. Additionally, use all connections to fully investigate news of Bei Xuan, do everything simultaneously. We must find Bei Xuan as quickly as possible. But your body is all ready. Go now, understood. Yang Zan hurriedly sat down on a chair. If I complete elder brother's instructions, he will act to eliminate all Saint Son candidates of the Purple Mist Holy Land to help me rise. If I fail, he will heartlessly kill me. The scene shifts to somewhere, the guidance signal led here. Adjutant Li, where is this? Probably the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, the border of the Heavenly South Star Province. What is that Great Jin Immortal Dynasty? How does it compare to the cloud mist Holy Land? Remember, those bearing the title of Immortal Dynasty are merely at the edge of the universe under the management of backward clans. They are barbaric lands. Is my enemy in the barbaric lands? Otherwise, how could he commit such bloody cruelty? Making you an orphan? The adjutant is right. Although it is a barbaric land, we cannot underestimate the enemy. You and I will enter in stealth to conduct a reconnaissance first. I follow the adjutant's orders. Somewhere, flaming clouds were gradually forming. A bolt of lightning tribulation struck down. This scene, could it be that immortal venerable red flame is about to break through? Not enough, not enough, damn it, only one line short. That one line, what on earth is it? Immortal venerable, spare our lives. Go, bring the spirit venerable here. The immortal sect was invaded by villains, the spy. Spirit venerable has disappeared, perhaps killed by the villains. What, so infuriating. Red flame, the breakthrough has reached a critical moment. Don't be rash, come back. Secluded cultivation is too slow. I'm bored, I'm annoyed, I want to kill, I want to plunder. Sigh, red flame, you've ruined our great matter. Ruined the great matter of the 5 elements immortal sect. Red, impossible. Have you forgotten our goal and plan? I haven't forgotten. I'll return once my anger subsides. He just flew away like that. The spirit venerable's aura has indeed vanished. Damn it, if I find this thief, I must. Red flame caught up to Chen Fan. Found you. The protagonist turned around in surprise. He immediately unleashed a strike. The void tremor. He flew back with consecutive explosions. You have some skill too. No wonder you dared to cause trouble. It seems you are one of the immortal venerables of the 5 elements immortal sect. I am Red Flame, you are very lucky. You will become the 6.660.000th fellow to die by my hand. Worth commemorating. Oh, interested already? This is. It's you, the thief who stole the spirit venerable. Then you are not worthy of having your name remembered. You only deserve to be crushed to death. It seems your 5-element power is not quite pure yet. Immortal venerable. HMPH. Then I'll use my realm to crush you. To let you know what a half-step void returner is. Even among soul formation cultivators, there is a gap. I know this kind of move too. It's a good time to see where the gap lies. Sun Moon Wheel. A bang resounded when the 2 attacks collided. As soon as the dust cleared, Chen Fan teleported in front of him. It seems. The gap is not small. Red Flame was sent flying into a cliff with loud booms. Seeing that you've only just stepped into soul formation, even with the spirit venerable's power to help, you cannot. For using people to nourish fields. For using people to refine pills. Consecutive explosions rang out, enveloped in smoke and fire. Today, on behalf of those unfortunate practitioners who died unjustly, I shall resolve this resentment. So it's the master of those measly wretches coming to the door. But they are still just measly wretches. Continue, don't stop, this cultivation level is sweeter than eating Void Mountain spirit herbs. It seems I've touched that layer of shackles. Come and fight. Wanting a life and death battle with me to serve as a backdrop for your breakthrough? In your dreams. Flying immortal, the sword beam flew out into the void with a thunderous roar. Ha ha ha. So it really is like that. I didn't guess wrong. Obediently act as a whetstone to help me break through. Chen Fan shouted. Time. Red Flame was frozen. You've grasped the law of time. The protagonist immediately unleashed an attack. Attack me. That will only make me break through faster. The attack pierced through his head. Red Flame let out a piercing scream. Arg. Immortal sword control art. Merging the body with the sword. Chen Fan gave him a strike. His physical body was shattered. The soul was fleeing with its tail between its legs. 4 fellow Taoists, save me. Red Flame, you've ruined our great task. Wait until the 5 immortal emperors return. They will surely punish you. The protagonist transformed back into his body. This fellow Taoist, if you have something to request, why not say it directly? You of the Five Elements Immortal sect are gathered in one place to break through. MMH. Planning to use the five-element power during the breakthrough to impact the upper barrier and enter the immortal realm? Taoist. You came to the Five Elements Immortal sect as if seeking revenge, since you've obtained the spirit venerable and beaten Red Flame. You should let your anger subside. Let's call it a truce. How about it? Not enough. I want that Red Flame and the fellow who cultivates the wood attribute. Don't push your luck. Do you think the five of us joined together can't kill a newly ascended soul formation like you? Pushing my luck? You swallow human lives. Crossing my bottom line, I've already calculated this debt clearly. A general success is built on 10,000 bleached bones. The cultivation world respects the strong. Don't you also have countless blood feuds on your hands? Therefore, if someone comes for revenge, I will accept it calmly and face them with full strength. What about you? Are you afraid? Now we prioritize the breakthrough and impacting the immortal realm barrier. How about it? Want to fight? Who knows how many more secrets he knows, he must be eliminated. If that's the case. Oh, finished discussing? Then let's have a full strength battle. Their five-element clouds began to separate. Kill. That's more like it. Let's fight to our heart's content. The protagonist flew near them. 10,000 lightning induction. Thunder Marsh. The Thunder Marsh grabbed onto the clouds, searching for them hiding inside. Then it unleashed an attack from its mouth. They were creating a vortex to block it. Pierce through for me. A bang resounded, their formation was pierced. A soul formation with the triple immortal body, your strength is indeed not simple. No wonder Red Flame was defeated by you. Chen Fan immediately slashed another strike toward them. Just this? Don't tell me you've already used all your strength. Open your eyes and see. So that's it, with spiritual power replenishment. I can't cut through them all? Then I'll test how much spiritual power you have left to use. The protagonist channeled his true chi and shouted, Die. The attack, aided by the Thunder Marsh and the 6 progenitor demon gods, pierced through the beast's head. Its body gradually dissipated. My turn now. A bunch of weaklings. The protagonist grabbed the clouds. Come out. A bang resounded. Chen Fan had shattered the place where they were hiding. The 5 members of the Five Elements Immortal sect were revealed. To think he could so easily break our defensive array of 5. Wasn't it because of Red Flame's recklessness, causing the array's strength to be greatly reduced? Red, sigh, fight. Oh boy, reforming the array this time will take some effort, how troublesome. 1 strike, I'll only give you the chance for 1 strike. You should cherish it. Arrogant, you will immediately regret tearing apart our defensive array. Form the array. 10,000 Immortals Annihilation. 10,000 Immortals Annihilation? Just showing off. 6 Saints sealing Great Fist. The attack shattered their array. Separate and run. Keeping our lives is more important. I once said, you only have the chance for 1 strike. The 5 of them stood there in a daze. A moment later, their bodies were blown apart. That Red Flame fellow was turning to flee. Soul, go. The blade flew forth, piercing through each soul. Chen Fan reached out and grabbed Red Flame. Has your anger subsided? Spare us, otherwise, the 5 emperors will not forgive you. What do you really want? Do you actually dare to eliminate us? Let me tell you, even if our souls dissipate, a wisp of a remnant soul will go to inform the 5 emperors. Is that so? Then take a look at this. Does it look familiar? You are the culprit. The Azure Emperor longevity body, you are the killer of the Azure Emperor's son. Although I only had some conjectures about the truth. For now, it seems it is indeed so. Tell me, do you think those 5 emperors will forgive me? Oh God, he really wants to kill us. Don't, please don't. Killing you would be too wasteful and too merciful. It's better to refine you instead. Great Tao Furnace Sutra, refine. No, kill me, just let me be destroyed directly. Sometime later. Refining complete, although these 5 element powers are not as pure as before. They are enough to boost my realm a bit. I'll let you return to the 5 Elements Immortal sect as a token of thanks for absorbing your energy. Next, there's one more thing to do. now that I've entered soul formation and possess 5-element power from the same source as the 5 elements immortal sect. It should be possible. The protagonist used a divine power to speak with Mai Fu. Immediately use my spirit blood to activate the array and protect everyone in your lineage. Yes, Master, I will do so immediately. 1 sword strike. To seize your longevity. What is this? Ah, my cultivation. My cultivation has disappeared. Success. Next. The slaves imprisoned here might be able to resist and escape. This is finished. Next. Xiao Chong, I'm coming to find you. The scene shifts to somewhere. Cloud Mist Holy Land. Saint Sun candidate Yun Shun comes to request an audience. Oh? It seems fighting is breaking out everywhere. Shall we go down and look? Young Holy Master? What's wrong with this 5 elements immortal sect? Go and investigate carefully. Don't reveal your tracks. Once it's clear, return immediately and report. Yes. Since there's no one here to receive us, then consider it as if I never came. Having said that, he left the 5 elements immortal sect. Young Holy Master, this chaotic situation might be beneficial for you to shine. Wouldn't leaving now be a missed opportunity? This gap in vision is what determines I am the Saint's son and you are the servant. Please explain, Young Holy Master. From what we see now, it can be guessed that the 5 elements immortal sect is in total chaos. But aside from the 5 emperors traveling to the center of the universe, they still had the 5 elements immortal venerables and spirit venerables of high levels presiding. How could such great chaos occur so easily? There is only one explanation. Those presiding high-level experts are all dead. Although the 5 emperors are strong, they are strong as individuals. They claim to be one of the 9 great immortal sects. But they cannot rely solely on the 5 emperors. The comparison lies in the foundation stones and the things accumulated over hundreds of thousands of years. If they have lost their foundation stones and are left with only 5 lone commanders, then how can it still be called an immortal sect? Where would the sect come from? Then if the 5 elements immortal sect disappears from here, it will become the 8 great immortal sects. No, no. Cloud Mist immortal sect. How does that sound? Wonderful. The young Holy Master truly has great foresight. Quickly follow me back to the Holy Land to have an audience with the Holy Master. Yes. This starlight is very similar to the traces of you looking for me. But it's also easy to imitate. This way, it feels like you're by my side. Xiao Fan. Since I was taken by Immortal Kang Qing to the true martial immortal sect, my cultivation has advanced by leaps and bounds. I am no longer the weakling who needed your protection before. Oh, what's wrong? Fairy Chong, follow me immediately to see the sect master. Fairy Chong has arrived. Sect master, rise. Han Jin, withdraw. Sect master, Fairy Chong absolutely has no connection to that scum. She is about to become my excellent cultivation partner. I, Han Jin, will not misjudge her. You've said it 3 times already. I've heard you. Withdraw. Pushing his luck, he immediately received a slap to the face. Then I shall withdraw. Sect master. Han Jin stepped out dejectedly. Fairy Chong, come here. Sect master, I heard what Han Jin meant just now. Yes, it indeed concerns your ex-husband, Bei Xuan of the abandoned star cluster. He is not my ex-husband. He is my husband. I don't care about the past. But from this moment on, he must become your ex-husband. See for yourself. Luckily our star continent is far away. We only felt a slight shock. Any closer, and even the star continent would have shattered. This is the 5 elements immortal sect. The residents of the 5 immortal emperors, are they angry? Xiao Fan. First killing the Azure Emperor's son, then slaughtering the 5 elements immortal sect. Your ex-husband is indeed very dazzling. But unfortunately, do you think that in his battle with the 5 emperors, there is even a 1 in 10,000 chance of survival? Do you understand, Fairy Queen? I don't care what thoughts you hold in your heart. But from this day forward, you and him must draw a clear line. In the high-level meeting of the 9 great immortal sects 2 weeks from now, the first matter of business is for you to wear this ring. Make a prominent appearance. and announce that you are betrothed to Han Jin. This way, the boundary is set, and your stance is clear. The true martial immortal sect will surely protect you to the very end. No, sect master, if you refuse, there are two other paths. One is for me to strip away all your cultivation power, leaving your soul to dissipate, never to enter reincarnation again. The second is to leave the true martial immortal sect. From then on, your life and death shall have nothing to do with the true martial immortal sect. Do not hope for escape. What awaits you are cruel methods beyond your imagination, as the 5 emperors will use you to vent their wrath. Even if it isn't for the sake of the immortal sect, for the sake of your former husband, you should yield. If you truly love one another, imagine how much agony your former husband would feel seeing you suppressed by the 5 emperors. Fairy Queen, you should know what you mean to the true martial immortal sect. I do not wish to give up on you easily. Choosing the first path is best for everyone. Fine, I understand. I ask the sect master to grant Fang Queen death. Are you certain? I will absolutely never betray Xiao Fan, nor will I fail the immortal sect. I am willing to return my entire cultivation to the sect. This physical shell shall vanish from here, settling everything cleanly. Fine. The sect master then cast a spell to control Xiao Queen. Foolish girl, you are the core that the true martial immortal sect has nurtured for 10,000 years. Death is not something you can just ask for. Thus, I shall choose a fourth path for you instead. Outside, Han Jin was pacing back and forth. Is this the legendary pre-wedding jitters of a groom? Don't forget my share of the wedding sweets. Brother Han, Yang Fan, have you dealt with that scum yet? It's not that fast. We are currently at the center of the universe, and it takes time to send messages out. I've changed my mind. Don't kill him directly. Capture him alive instead, specifically in a way that makes it look like I caught him single-handedly. Oh, aren't you afraid of making your bride unhappy? A woman can be coaxed with some sweet words in bed. Besides, she's unhappy every day anyway. If I can capture that scum and bridge the gap between myself and the 5 immortal emperors of the 5 elements immortal sect, it will be a great help in my competition for the future position of sect master. How interesting. This greedy face is truly something one never tires of looking at. If everything were lost just as it was within reach, I wonder how spectacular that face would look. I'm truly looking forward to it. The scene shifts to a certain location. Bei Xuan, where are you? Reporting to Master. The Cloud Mist Holy Land has responded. Yun Shun has just returned to the Cloud Mist Holy Land and is in seclusion. He is not seeing guests and cannot be contacted. Seclusion? Could it be because of the battle with Bei Xuan? Is he in seclusion to heal his wounds? An attendant we are on good terms with revealed one thing. Yun Shun was completely unharmed. Hearing this, Yang Zan was startled. Then he certainly didn't go looking for Bei Xuan himself. He must have sent someone else. So Bei Xuan might not be dead yet. Go and investigate which star sector shows signs of intense combat. Regarding this, Master, in this universe there are always cultivators fighting to the death and planets being destroyed. For the time being, it is fundamentally impossible to track down. Wait, something has happened to the 5 elements immortal sect. The Forsaken Star Sector, the Southern Heaven Star Province, Eternal Darkness Star, the 5 elements immortal sect. Bei Xuan is on his way toward the center of the universe. Pursue him quickly. Meanwhile, in the Southern Heaven Star Province, the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, the Immortal Palace, the Solar Divine Dynasty has sent a formal ultimatum: either hand over the Immortal Venerable or engage in total war. The Solar Divine Dynasty is truly arrogant. We should meet them in battle with all our strength. The life or death of the Immortal Venerable is unknown, relying only on us. I fear it will be difficult to wage war. What do you mean, life or death unknown? The strength of your Immortal Venerable is beyond imagination. He will absolutely return safely. Is that so? Are you saying he alone can handle the high-level experts of the 9 great immortal sects? He is merely at the nascent soul stage. Not to mention that the Immortal Venerable was able to kill soul formation experts while only at the nascent soul stage. And he was only a step away from soul formation. Perhaps he has already broken through by now. Why even talk to them? All they want to do now is sell out the great Jin immortal dynasty. You shouldn't say that. If total war breaks out, only the people of our immortal dynasty will suffer. We're thinking about the big picture. Even if the immortal venerable is at the void returning or tribulation transcending stage. If he isn't here in the dynasty, it's useless. All you want to protect are your high positions in the immortal dynasty. Only the Black Nightmare army and the civilians will be sent to die. I see that you are coveting the supreme power of the immortal dynasty. Wanting to use the solar divine dynasty to eliminate those you dislike. Enough. There is still some time before the army of the solar divine dynasty arrives. I suggest we prepare two things. 1. Put the army and the people of the immortal dynasty in order. Ready to go to war at any time. 2. Negotiate and discuss the chosen representatives, their words, interests, and objectives. But, no buts. If you don't stop this endless bickering, it will only cause the great Jin immortal dynasty to perish even faster. Regardless, the immortal venerable is indeed not here at this time. At least you are clear on that. After speaking, everyone left the immortal palace. Xiao Fan, no. The immortal venerable, did he say when he would return? We parted in a hurry. And the immortal venerable didn't specify. I only know that his goal has always been to find someone. That's right. If he doesn't find Xiao Queen, he won't come back. Sigh. I hope things go smoothly for him. The scene shifts to the Chen family martial arts hall. A knock sounds at the door. Who is it? You are. Auntie, could you give me some food? Come in, you poor girl. To think they are followers of the immortal venerable. Yet they lack even a bit of caution. Truly a barbaric place. The great Jin immortal dynasty is about to enter a state of war. Those with the will to protect their homeland are invited. The immortal dynasty is about to ignite a war. So Bei Xuan will definitely return. I'll wait here for the rabbit to hit the tree. Waiting for him and the solar divine dynasty to wound each other so I can reap the benefits. Bei Xuan, your relatives are in danger. Surely you won't just stand by. The cosmic energy here is stable. Suitable for settling the 5 elements power I absorbed earlier. Chen Fan brought out the bottle. Come out. The protagonist headed straight for the planet. Welcome, Master. Where is Lisa? Come here. Lisa screamed as she was dragged over by Chen Fan. Wait, is it a problem with you? Or is there a problem with my eyes? Stay there obediently, you are still of use. Relying on my 5 elements power and the ability this person possesses, I am certain I can restore Sister Anne's mind in the future. By absorbing a massive amount of 5 elements power, I have pushed my cultivation to the soul formation stage. However, because the power from the 5 elements immortal sect seems to carry a risk of narrowing my path. If I leave it unattended, I will have no chance of winning when I face the 5 emperors in the future. Previously, the 9 revolution immortal wheel forged the nascent soul stage. And 100 drops of immortal essence formed the 3 immortal body. Now that I've reached the soul formation stage, how could I stop here? To avoid being constrained by the 5 elements power, I must grasp a pure power that can encompass it. Using the Grand Tao Great Furnace Sutra to thoroughly refine the 5 elements power first. Washing away the connection to the 5 elements immortal sect. Then, I'll merge this 5 elements source power with the true martial divine art. Tempering a supreme power superior to both. In the 10,000 years since the 9 great immortal sects were born, I fear I am the only one who can merge the source powers of 2 great immortal sects. Refine for me. A beam of light shot out from the planet into space. It then swirled, forming clouds. Chen Fan's hair had grown long and turned white. It is done. The protagonist tested his step. The earth and rocks beneath him immediately cracked apart. Fortunately, this origin Tao star has also advanced thoroughly alongside me. Otherwise, if I were to just stretch my muscles a bit, it would crumble to pieces. Welcome, Master. Welcome, Master. You have also gained benefits. Although you cannot completely merge 2 types of power like I can, you can still cultivate them. The strongest among you have even entered the nascent soul stage and can rule a small planet. Perhaps you have progressed even further than some young geniuses of the true martial and five elements immortal sects. This person could not withstand the power of the benefit you bestowed, they have died. Life and death lie within my fingertips. Chen Fan then channeled a stream of green spiritual energy into her forehead. Lisa slowly opened her eyes. I'm alive again. The power in my body is even stronger. The world in my eyes is no longer the same as before. It was merely bringing you to the golden core stage in one step, it's nothing worth mentioning. Chicken core, no. Golden core? Impossible. The people of the eternal darkness star have nothing like a divine soul, cultivation should be impossible. That is merely a fabrication controlled by others, the eternal darkness star was originally nothing more than a chess piece. Don't worry about it so much. My God, this immortal cultivation is just too incredible. Alright, there will be time for you to fly later. Next, you will have to fight amongst yourselves, through actual combat. You will realize more skills. Chen Fan channeled a wisp of spiritual energy into the ground, and a tree immediately sprouted up. With this tree here, your lives will not be in danger. The next time I see you, it will be time for you to head to the battlefield. Afterward, Chen Fan flew into outer space and sucked the planet into the bottle. To go to the center of the universe and bring Shao Queen back. I will not only have to face the wrath of the five emperors of the five elements immortal sect directly, but also potential interference from the true martial immortal sect. It would be best if I could find some opportunity for assistance along the way. According to my past life's memories, there should be something around here. Perhaps it's over there. Center of the universe, the high-level meeting of the 9 great immortal sects. The first week. The Crimson Blood, Spirit Sword, and Hidden Deity sects couldn't arrive on time. But it's no matter, this first week is just for us to exchange pleasantries. HMPH, and after that are 8 long, tedious weeks. Let that brat live for a few more days. Then. Haha, has that boy ruined your beautiful dream? For instance, taking the chance to peer into the immortal realm? Peer into what? It's merely a matter of time. Even though we have entered the Dao integration stage and transcending tribulation to become immortals is just a matter of time. If someone else sees the heavenly secrets, I fear they might break through thousands of years before us. What's wrong? Unhappy? You speak as if you don't intend to peer into the immortal realm yourselves. Is there anyone among us who isn't like that? Alright, why are we arguing among ourselves? No need to be tense, it's just that we haven't met in a long time, just normal greetings. HMPH, where is that tool of yours used to explore the immortal realm? To think it's that wretched woman. Doesn't the true martial immortal sect owe me an explanation? She gained some insights during this trip and has long been in seclusion, ignoring all other matters. Do you think we'll believe that? So what if you don't? If not, come to my place and try to take her. Everyone, the purpose of this meeting is likely to exchange insights on Dao integration and seek the path to tribulation transcending. As for that immortal realm, it is still far too distant. Finally, something worth hearing. You all waste too much energy on the trivial dust of those nascent soul and soul formation types. Losing your Dao integration poise. Speaking of Dao integration insights and the path to tribulation transcending, the hidden deity immortal sect seems to have found a clue regarding cause and effect. Oh, he found it? It's that chaotic space-time, the one who disturbs cause and effect. The scene shifts to the ice and snow planet. That's the one. Ice Palace Fairy. The world here created by the passing years is exactly what destroyed you. Yet it doesn't know that without you, this world would no longer have any reason to exist. Chen Fan continued to fly on. If I remember correctly, that way should be the book Lake Star sector of the Ancient Moon Immortal Sect. The Ancient Moon Immortal Sect does not concern itself with worldly affairs, the reclusive loose cultivators there only care about themselves. It might provide a quiet place for me to digest the various exotic medicines and ancient herbs I've collected along the way to stabilize my realm. Scanning with my divine sense. This planet seems to be unclaimed. Who are you, huh? Who are you? Why did you suddenly appear here? My divine sense didn't detect him at all. I am a traveler and would like to rest here for a bit. If I may. You may, then rest well. I won't disturb you further. And you? What is your name? Are you here all alone? My name is Xiao Zi. I am here alone, waiting for my bamboo basket to be filled with rainwater. Then my master will come to get me, and I can finish my apprenticeship. Using a bamboo basket to collect rainwater, the loose cultivators of the ancient Moon Immortal sect truly have eccentric personalities. But there is likely some truth within this. I should not interfere. Chen Fan sat down. The Water Palace Fairy can help me harmonize the various powers of the spirit stones and elixirs, acting like a lubricant. Suddenly, snow began to fall from the sky. Wow, it's snowing. Snow is water. Master is coming to get me soon. Ah, so that's how it is. This planet was originally without wind or rain. Yet your opportunity has arrived. Xiao Zi, you can finish your apprenticeship now. Once you refine this object, heaven and earth will be at your command. How interesting. I find you even more interesting. Xiao Zi is my disciple. If you are someone destined to meet Xiao Zi, then you have a connection with me as well. Judging by your state, you need the Water Palace Fairy to harmonize different elemental powers. Coincidentally, I also seek the Great Tao from 10,000 miscellaneous paths. You truly share a destiny with me. I shall also gift you a Black Palace exquisite flower to complete this fated encounter. Thank you. Can you tell me your name? I cannot. Reaching this point is already fulfillment. If we knew each other's soul imprints, our relationship would only grow deeper. Troublesome. Very troublesome. This reclusive loose cultivator is likely already a Tao integration true immortal. A half step into tribulation transcending. He fears forming more causal bonds that would affect his tribulation. Though eccentric, he is quite generous. Originally I could only rely on the merging power of the Water Palace Fairy. But now with the Black Palace exquisite flower, I have the infinite great Tao of the Yin-Yang Immortal sect. This merging power has undergone a qualitative change. It can help me ascend another level. The protagonist quickly cultivated the techniques of the Yin-Yang Immortal sect. The merging power is complete. Combined with the Grand Tao Great Furnace Sutra, I no longer need to fear absorbing any kind of power. I feel more and more like an eagle. Can I fly freely now? Haha. The protagonist continued toward the next planet. The scene shifts to a certain location. The transformation of the great karma is him. He is very close to me. By killing you, I can peer into the immortal realm through the vibrations of this universe and the constraints of space-time. Disturber of space-time, here I come. I happen to be able to use the power I just gained to refine an immortal-grade spirit pill for that loose cultivator I just met in exchange for this star orb. Fortunately, this star orb is also of immortal grade, making it a bit faster than flying myself. It was worth it. That place is the center of the universe. Even though I can see the light, it will still take some time to arrive. Halt. Who goes there? Produce your identification. I am a disciple of the true martial immortal sect. Bei Xuan. Please look at this. Channel your sect's pure power to verify your identity. If you dare to deceive us, a space-time rift will be created immediately to exile you. Fine, fine, fine. No need to rush. A boom echoed, and the protagonist's jade pendant glowed. It is indeed the source power of the true martial immortal sect. Since you are a fellow Taoist, please enter. Thank you. Chen Fan followed the two of them in. Why are you so late? Taoist? Were you out on a mission? It must have been hard work. Your name is Bei Xuan? It sounds a bit familiar. Bei Xuan, the one wanted by the Five Elements Immortal sect. It's probably just someone with the same name. Otherwise, wouldn't the true martial immortal sect have started a civil war among the 9 great immortal sects by now? True. Otherwise, all living beings in the universe would be finished. Regardless of whether it's the same name, let's capture him first and figure it out later. Chen Fan stepped back and dodged. He then placed his hands on their foreheads and cast a spell. The protagonist shouted, "Forget? I feel so dizzy, I want to take a nap. Hey, where is my Void Ripper? I'll take this as a greeting gift from the Yin-Yang Immortal sect. I need to scout the locations of some outer disciples of the true martial immortal sect. It would be best if I could infiltrate them to facilitate searching for Shao Queen's whereabouts. The fellow cultivator exchange of the 9 great immortal sects awaits participants. Come see the spiritual herbs and elixirs. Exotic treasures for next to nothing. After Chen Fan disguised himself, Immortal Realm Cultivation Research Society, need one more to set out. Immortal Realm Cultivation Research Society? Yes. Are you interested, Taoist? Researching the immortal realm? Even the big shots of the 9 great immortal sects can't figure it out. What could a little nascent soul like you see? I simply can. I am very interested in the immortal realm. I want to hear what you have to say. Wonderful, let's go. Sigh, 2 fools. The protagonist went into an inn with him. Come, have some tea first. Where are the others? The others? There are no others, there's only me. But you said you were missing one person. I just wanted to find someone to support me, to prove I'm not a madman. I am Ren Xiaoyao, disciple of perfected Yuyuan of the hidden deity Immortal Sect. And you? Me? Why don't you tell me why you're so confident about your immortal realm research instead? I think I've found the way into the immortal realm. What? That kind of unspeakable light. Seemingly there yet not, carrying immense energy. Just one breath of it could drive a cultivator mad. I'm sure you won't just tell me the location directly. Will you? So, will you lead me there? What are your conditions? Actually, I perceived it by chance during a soul travel session while sensing the cosmic laws. It only happened once, and I don't know the specific location. Because it's so illusory and the truth hasn't been clarified. Others think I'm a fraud. Actually, I sometimes doubt myself too, wondering if I just imagined that feeling. But it was so wonderful, it's truly hard to let go. Chen Fan placed his hand on Ren Xiaoyao's shoulder. I'm willing to believe you. But you must take me with you for another soul travel session to investigate further. I can't guarantee we'll find it. No harm in trying. This place specializes in short-term seclusion rooms for cultivators. The safety and privacy are very high. Naturally, the fees aren't low. I usually can't afford to come here. Shall we split the cost? Fine. What style of meditation room would you like? The cheapest one is fine. No, wait. The last time you felt that anomaly, what was the environment around your physical body? That time, I probably wanted to see a flowing stream, wanting to feel the water while I practiced. Is there a place with flowing water? Ideally, a meditation room with active water. We have rooms with simulated flowing water and rooms containing an actual river with real flowing water. The latter is more expensive and only available to premium guests. How does one become a premium guest? Submit 50 supreme grade pills, or array diagrams, weapons, defensive gear, or spirit herbs of equivalent value. We have professional appraisers to verify them. No need for more trouble, here are 50 supreme grade pills. Hearing this, Ren Xiaoyao was startled and cried out. Register him as a premium guest. Very well, please come with me to complete the procedures. Taoist. Oh, my soul, I've met a wealthy gentleman. Am I being sponsored? Please rest assured, although it looks open air, absolute safety is guaranteed. Let me see. The protagonist tested a palm strike into the air. Not bad at all. The usage time is 3 months. If it goes longer, an additional fee is required upon exit. Please mind the time. Let's begin. Who are you, really? A normal loose cultivator wouldn't have such immense financial power. I'm just a bit good at alchemy, even with the most ordinary ingredients. I can produce supreme grade quality. So that's it. This is the fundamental mnemonic for soul projection travel. It could take as little as 3 days. Fine. It took me 7 full days just to grasp it. Is he a genius? Upon entering the soul realm, you will be disoriented. Don't panic, just wait for me to find you. The Tao is vast and without limit. The heart is tranquil and without anchor. Things are distinct and without comparison. Following Ren Xiaoyao's incantation, mist appeared all around. When Chen Fan opened his eyes, he was in a different space. The power gained from immortal cultivation remained in his physical body, unrelated to the 5 elements, unrelated to yin and yang, unrelated to the cosmic star sectors. This was a pure soul chaos realm. Could there be an opportunity related to the immortal realm here? Don't panic, Taoist. I've found you. I'm not panicking. Oh, alright, damn it. So this is what a genius is like? By the way, if you have such talent yet no sect, why not join my hidden deity immortal sect? You want me to take you as my master? Of course not me. You can take my master as yours. My master is truly so strong that words cannot describe it. I don't have this intention right now. Right, you often refine pills, which means you have great wealth. Being in a sect would mean less freedom. Can you find the way? Of course. Sensing the flow of power is the fundamental ability and ultimate goal of spirit travel. Finally, there's something he doesn't know. Chen Fan then closed his eyes to sense. This is the flow of that meditation room. Grasping the knack of this is way too fast. I basically don't even need to teach anything. Given enough time, he might even be stronger than my master. He's gradually approaching the center of the power flow. Kunpeng, you shouldn't have come here. Why not? What's going on? Kunpeng, isn't that an ancient divine beast? Could it be you're not human? Kunpeng, you've been tainted by the breath of a mortal, you are defiled. Let me send you to reincarnation. A mere tiny soul projection dares to reprimand me. Oh no, we're only in a soul state here with no strength to truss a chicken. If we disappear, we can never be resurrected. Run quickly, run. The one who should run is it. The main character threw the soul-seizing blade. It parted the waves and lunged toward the horse. What? Slash. Before the horse could react, its head was severed by the blade. After the slash, the main character retrieved the blade. Impossible. In the Chaos Soul realm there is only soul power. It's impossible to bring in storage artifacts or any weapons. This is a soul blade formed from the soul itself, with your cultivation in the soul formation stage. Did you not think of this? Won't it break the rules of the Chaos Soul realm? The balance here isn't very stable. Why must there be balance? Cultivation is like rowing a boat against the current, one flows to higher ground. Not a mediocre environment of just getting by or drifting with the tide. With no obstacles now, I must continue inside to see what it's hiding. What do you want? Ren Xiaoyao could only listen in silence at this moment. Wait for me, I want to see. Look over there. This is it. Last time I stood there and felt a profound power that makes one lose themselves. This isn't the entrance to the immortal realm, but it is indeed an opportunity from the immortal realm. Such a small place. Where on earth is it? Chen Fan stepped onto the green grass. This is it. The main character used spiritual power, and the tree quickly formed a teleportation gate. You have immortal chi on you. Could it be you're from the immortal realm? Surely you don't expect me to answer every one of your questions. Ah, wait. Ren Xiaoyao also followed the main character inside. Before the two of them was a tower. Since you led me here, I should repay you. Sit cross-legged. What are you doing? What's inside that stone tower? Everything is happening too fast. I feel a bit confused. The Hidden God Immortal Sect primarily cultivates karma. You should perhaps develop towards seeing and tracing the karmic power of what will happen next. That's right. See the person and seek the cause. Obtain the result and investigate the person. Chen Fan waved his hand and shouted, "Rise." A bang sounded. The tower was lifted high into the air. Beneath the tower was a blue flame. This thing within the immortal chi wants to cleanse my soul. The main character then summoned Kunpeng. Then lies. Kunpeng, lies, Xuanwu, and a medicinal cauldron. Oh heavens, he has the shadows of 11 types of divine souls. Furthermore, each one is cultivated to the extreme. What kind of monster is this? That aura, it's the true martial source power of the true martial immortal sect. So he's a genius of the true martial immortal sect. Next is yin-yang power. No, wait, this is the yin-yang source power of the yin-yang immortal sect. He's a great power of the yin-yang immortal sect. No, the karma in this, heavens. I cannot see through it. The karma around him is so vast that even the universe can hardly bear it. If he masters the cultivation scriptures of the Hidden God Immortal Sect and transforms these into karmic power, he could even challenge my master. What should I do? Hide this fact from him? Or tell him the contents related to the scriptures? At this moment, a golden light radiated. The blue flame gradually vanished. A bang sounded. Chen Fan's body exploded. He's dead. Ren Xiaoyao was startled and looked around. A moment later, currents of air flowed. The main character's body gradually took shape. Chen Fan let out a sigh. Thank you. In the future, I, Chen Bei Xuan, will definitely seek justice for you. At this point, the tower began to turn into drops of water. Let's go. Both returned through the teleportation gate. Good grief. The amount of information from what just happened is too much, I have to digest it slowly. A moment later, the scene shifts to the cultivation room. Phew, back. After all, he's just a beginner, he's not as proficient in entering and leaving as I am. Being half a minute slower. If I could destroy his physical body now, his soul would be forever trapped in the chaos soul realm. And I could take over his karmic power. Ren Xiaoyao had collapsed and fainted. The main character's soul had also returned. Unfortunately, no one can shoulder my power. Even just thinking about it for a moment is hard to bear. Cultivator, you've overstayed, you need to pay more. Sure, the person in that room has also completed his seclusion, he's just temporarily fainted. Please look after him, no problem. According to the old plan, search for the outer disciples of the true martial immortal sect first. Infiltrate the true martial immortal sect. To conveniently inquire about Xiao Chong's whereabouts. Look, that beauty is wonderful. How is Fairy Chong doing? I'm still short a few spirit stones. Fairy Chong. In the previous life, after Xiao Chong entered the true martial immortal sect, she must have come to this street corner. When will I be able to become a fairy? With you? Forget it. Don't be impatient. Don't throw cold water on others, you too are too naive. Yes, big senior brother. Sigh. Chicken soup preaching again. A sudden sharp pain hit his head. Hey, big senior brother. Big senior brother. I'm fine. I want to go back first. Don't be angry. Big senior brother, we're willing to listen to your teachings. Don't. Big senior brother. I was just joking, don't take it seriously. Never mind. Where were we? Talking about you dreaming of becoming a fairy. Sigh. I know. Fairy Chong doesn't like Han Jin, in her heart. She's thinking of someone else. She once told me that finding someone sincere is more joyful than cultivating to the void returning or Dao integration stage. So what kind of joy is it exactly? Here we go again, you should go back and cultivate to void returning first before thinking about it. Fairy Chong is right, but also wrong. Big senior brother. Being able to find someone sincere is indeed extremely joyful. But if there is no absolute power to protect that joy, it will only increase the suffering. Big senior brother smiled. Was that a smile? With that mouth shape and degree, I guess it counts as a smile. I hope that in the future, you will only have happiness and no suffering. Big senior brother seems a bit sad. This chicken soup doesn't taste like before anymore. The two of them followed silently behind. The three of them flew to a certain place. Big senior brother, the auction is about to start. Let's hurry there, don't delay the sixth elder's instructions. This place is an auction specifically for the 9 great immortal sects that doesn't require on-site spirit stone transactions, instead. It uses a debt system, directly settling accounts with the personnel in charge of each great sect. I hope what the old man wants is near the front. I still have to return to the center of the universe to watch. Don't dream, what the sixth elder wants has always been at the end. The kind that the sect has to put its heart and soul into. Big senior brother, what was with your chicken soup just now? Have you been enlightened at some point? Have you set your eyes on a female cultivator? Moreover, it seems it wasn't successful. Your security work is too good. Big senior brother, the three of us have lived and eaten together for nearly 100 years. Yet the two of us didn't notice a thing. Cough cough, don't overthink. Alright, the auction is starting. Immortal grade Yuan nurturing pill. Can make a mortal reach nascent soul in 1 step. Starting price is 50,000 spirit stones. It seems what the sixth elder wants will indeed appear at the end. Immortal grade is useless. Those who can sit here and participate in the auction are all like us. Starting at the soul formation stage. Immortal grade soul severing array disc. Ghost eye. Immortal armor. Hell banner. Jade sea sword. Trash. Useless. Next. I suspect they're stalling for time, I'll enter meditation first. Call me when it arrives. I'll keep watch. I also like watching product introductions like this. Hasn't Big Senior Brother always only drunk tasteless spirit herb dew? Could it be today's tea is very delicious? Entering the inner state. Who are you? Do you know who I am? Daring to offend the true martial immortal sect. Can you bear the consequences? I'll have to make you suffer for a few days. I guess you have no ill intent, otherwise. Given your strength, you could have directly destroyed my soul. Why don't you just meet me frankly? I will do my best to help you. Whether I have ill intent or not depends on that person's safety. You're looking for someone. Is it someone from my true martial immortal sect? Furthermore, I can more or less feel a pure true martial source chi on you. This is definitely not something that can be achieved through secret learning or imitation. Who on earth are you? I've come to find my wife. You've come to find your wife? You are Chen Bei Xuan. You're Chen Bei Xuan from the abandoned star realm. You've come to find Fairy Chong. Perhaps for you, not knowing these things would be better. No wonder when Fairy Chong first arrived, she already possessed the sect's foundation establishment. I thought it was taught by Lord Conching. But it seems it's related to you. Although I don't know why you carry such pure true martial source. If you could act low-key and directly join the immortal sect to become a member of true martial, you could surely live in harmony with Fairy Chong. Alas, it's impossible now. The true martial immortal sect will definitely not oppose the 5 elements immortal sect for your sake. Furthermore, even with my lowly position as an ordinary inner disciple, I know that Fairy Chong is the core that the immortal sect has planned for 10,000 years. She belongs to the true martial immortal sect, and no one can touch her. If the 5 immortal emperors of the 5 elements immortal sect take action, you will only explode and dissipate like fireworks. You will surely die. Give up, don't involve Fairy Chong. Don't involve the true martial immortal sect, and especially don't plot to cause a civil war among the 9 great immortal sects or seek profit in chaotic times. You will become a sinner of the universe. No need for more words. What I Chen Bei Xuan want to do, I will definitely do, and I will definitely succeed. Don't hurt my junior brothers and sisters, they are all good children. I can promise you that I won't actively touch them, nor do I intend to push them into a dangerous situation. Having said that, the main character returned to his body. Next is the final auction item. Wake up. Oh. The main character was intently watching the final auction item. The neither born nor extinguished blade can sever karma and cut the soul. If you're not a professional, don't try it recklessly. Starting price is 3 billion spirit stones. Let me, this is my favorite part. Ah, woman, but the target customers for this thing are clearly the hidden god immortal sect. Let them pay, when the time comes. We'll just borrow it. This time we'll definitely form a grudge with those hidden god lunatics. Oh my, this time we can burn through 100 billion spirit stones of the sect, how satisfying. We'll buy this, then immediately take it to the center of the universe. Yes. To make Xiao Chong thoroughly submit to the true martial immortal sect. They will stop at nothing. But as long as I am here, they shouldn't even dream of it. Huh? What's going on? No one is raising the price? Did Hidden God not come? Impossible for them not to have received news of the auction beforehand. Are there no other sects? This is an immortal grade treasure after all. Bidding around 100 billion wouldn't be excessive. It's over? Just like this? Ah, how boring. I wanted to bid up to several hundred more. We really picked up a bargain. Still don't understand? Understand what? Big senior brother, what do you mean by that? 4 billion is the price we paid for the hidden god immortal sect to borrow this immortal artifact. So that's how it is. Oh my goodness. Then why go through all the trouble? Wouldn't it be fine to just send someone to hand it over? This is to tell other sects that the true martial immortal sect wants to protect Fairy Chong, and also to show sincerity in stabilizing the relationship between the 9 great immortal sects. If we just sent someone to hand it over, it wouldn't have such a widespread effect. Handing it over at the cosmic gathering place also makes the assets more secure. Tricks. All tricks. No wonder big senior brother keeps saying we're still green. Hee hee. Chen Fan went over to take the sword. The item has been delivered. Let's go. Let's report back quickly. Yes. Scene shifts to somewhere. Looking at the time, they should have obtained that thing and be on their way here. If you ask me, we should have done this long ago. It's because you, Sect Master, have a habit of delaying that we've reached this point. Alas, I just wanted to wait and see if Fang Chong's husband could really find his way to the sect. His aptitude is probably not bad, it wouldn't be impossible to take him into our sect. If he's incompetent, it won't be too late to deal with him then. Sophistry. It's just end-stage procrastination. Ah, this. Those old fogies of the Five Elements Immortal sect will surely be extremely dissatisfied. I don't know what unbelievable demands they'll have next. I think they're basically taking an inch and wanting a mile. Intentionally causing trouble. We'll just deal with whatever they throw at us, rest assured. I will arrange things properly. Right, Sect Master. In my opinion, let's just swallow the Five Elements Immortal sect whole. If anyone refuses to submit, we'll beat them. Our true martial immortal sect has always been invincible in the universe. Calm down, the power you're releasing is hurting Fairy Chong. I have a premonition that the opportunity you long for is coming soon. Scene returns to the three brothers. That's the light of our sect's protective array, we're almost there. I wonder if we can meet a man of destiny like Fairy Chong's. Finally at the center. Don't mention that name again. After arriving at the sect's base, you two go and rest, I'll report to the sixth elder alone. Huh? Surely you don't want to take the sixth elder's reward all for yourself? Ah, surely you don't want to be alone with the sixth elder? Behave. All right, Chen Fan and the two of them flew straight into the Immortal Sect's formation. Who's there? Present your sect identification. The main character thought in silence. If you don't explain clearly, it will only involve your junior brother and sister, they will die immediately. I know. Hey, speak up. Senior brother, what's wrong with you? Ah, so sorry, I was unfocused. The three of us are under Dongtian Zhenren, following orders to look after the sixth elder. Indeed, junior brother and sister, you've worked hard on this trip. Inspection is our duty, junior brother and sister. Don't mind it, of course not, you've worked hard. Big senior brother, are you unwell somewhere, or should we go with you? I think he's just nervous, let's go. Let's go, don't you understand? Huh? I don't understand, hurry and go. Have you sensed it already? But I feel he discovered it too late. The two of them turned back, while Chen Fan continued walking inside. As soon as he entered, the main character's soul emerged, while his body collapsed and lay still on the ground. Clever. Nonsense. Otherwise, did you think my true martial immortal sect was like those third-rate 5 great immortal sects? Letting you in to mess around at will? Fairy Chong is indeed naive in mind and thin in vision, otherwise. Why would she constantly remember an ordinary guy like you? Right, Bei Xuan? Ordinary? What are you referring to? Aptitude, of course. Everything about you is merely influenced by the great opportunity on Fairy Chong. No matter how strong your cultivation is, in your marrow, you are still a common mortal. Not worth mentioning. You are quite right. Oh, you admitted it? You're not angry? Why not admit it? I was able to have everything today precisely because of Xiao Chong. I'm not angry. For Xiao Chong, I have only endless gratitude and infinite love. In the previous life, before she died, she passed all her luck to me, only then did it help me survive the tribulation and be reborn. To cultivate for another life and continue our fated bond. Therefore, I will absolutely never give up on her. You probably already know how to use that thing, don't you? You want to sever the connection between me and Xiao Chong, I'm telling you. It's impossible. If I wanted to seize it, do you think you could keep that thing, or keep your life? Try it. Sect Master, if not for your repeated instructions, I would tear this brat to pieces right here. You owe me one. Alas, Fairy Chong's significance to our sect, if there were a way to have the best of both worlds. We certainly wouldn't want to hurt her at all. What do you want me to do? Naturally, we require you to go and resolve the conflict between you and the Five Elements Immortal sect. It seems you didn't say it quite right, you should say. Let me go and resolve the 5 immortal emperors of the 5 Elements Immortal sect. Right? Excellent reading comprehension. If the 5 Elements Immortal sect no longer exists, the conflict will no longer exist. Afterward, I can take you as a disciple, bring you into the sect, and help you and Fairy Chong hold a grand wedding to announce to the universe. How about it? What if I die in battle? Then the conflict will also cease to exist, and the true martial immortal sect can withdraw completely unscathed. And you'll think of a way to continue deceiving Xiao Chong, right? Regardless, this is of your own making. My true martial immortal sect will not pay the price for you. Truly not paying a price? What? This is pure true martial source power. How do you know? When I fight the 5 Elements Immortal Emperors, I must use this kind of power. Guess then if the true martial immortal sect can still withdraw unscathed? You actually dare to threaten my true martial immortal sect? Why don't I just tear you apart right now? Enough. You've forgotten my instructions again, haven't you? Could it be that I, a dignified Dao integration true immortal, am being threatened by a mere tiny soul formation? Even if his abilities are sky high and he can fight across realms, can he cross 2 realms and touch a single hair of mine? With just one simple strike, I could make his soul scatter and turn to dust. But the moment you act, the 5 Elements Immortal Emperors will notice. Don't forget, they are focusing everything on observing our movements. We cannot let them find a reason to investigate this place. You're just pampering Fairy Chong and ignoring my feelings. Oh well, helpless, the big picture is more important. Fine, you relax, I'll handle things from here. *HMPH. Just bullying me, the sect master bullies me, and even a tiny soul formation bullies me. I'm quitting. Chen Fan stepped forward. Stop. You probably don't know how urgent your time is, I'll get straight to the point. Chen Fan was startled upon seeing the images before him. The Solar Divine Dynasty has led a vast army to the border, starting a full-scale war of annexation against the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. The management of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty is fragmented. The Chen clan is struggling to maintain itself. The situation is extremely urgent. Without you presiding, the abandoned star realm is likely to descend into chaos. My disciples are barely able to withstand the treacherous alliances within the star realm. The 5 Elements Immortal Emperors are furious, even if they can't catch you. They can destroy everyone and everything related to you with just a flick of a finger. Xiao Chong, I advise you to accept the 6th Elder's suggestion just now and resolve the conflict related to the 5 Immortal Emperors alone. Regardless of your outcome, I will guarantee the safety of those behind you. I stand by what I said. I cannot avoid using the true martial divine fist, and the true martial immortal sect cannot possibly withdraw unscathed. Use it as you wish, my sect also doesn't need to withdraw unscathed. The great trend of the world. What is long divided must unite. It's time for the 9 great immortal sects to undergo change. Otherwise, why do you think you, at the nascent soul and soul formation realms, could so easily shake the 5 Elements Immortal sect? We are all chess pieces in this universe. And you are the key. A moment later, Chen Fan was in a room with Xiao Chong. Our fates are no longer the same as in the previous life. In the previous life, you were the proud daughter of heaven, dying to protect me. In this life, it's my turn to protect you. Afterward, the main character went to a courtyard. I want something from you. You've already gained a lot. Whether it's the immortal sect's techniques from your previous life or that brief period of private time just now. You want to use me to stir up the universe, naturally. You must pay a price. Not me, it's the universe. If according to your theory, that universe would also use me to deal with you, can you be even more defeated than the universe? You truly are very arrogant. A drop of blood from my heart's core, I hope you don't waste it. Business is business. You protect Xiao Chong, and I accept this favor. I will repay you. After all, in the previous life, when I arrived at the true martial immortal sect, you were already gone. Having said that, Chen Fan left. Ha ha ha. A tiny soul formation actually wants to protect me completely and even wants to change my fate. Truly ignorant. Scene shifts to a certain room. Big senior brother. What on earth happened? While we knew nothing, someone suddenly intruded and occupied Big senior brother's body to act with us. Who is he? What exactly is his intention? Big senior brother's behavior earlier was indeed unusual in some places, but I didn't pay it much mind. Unusual. Could it be? He is Bei Xuan. He's here, he's come to find Fairy Chong. Oh heavens. What are you blushing for? No matter how strong he is, he's only a soul formation, he'll be crushed to death by those big shots of the 5 elements immortal sect in no time. True, what a pity. Meanwhile, at Yang Zan's residence, Bei Xuan has likely arrived at the center of the universe where you are. Is the news confirmed? Of course it's confirmed, because I am a candidate saint son of the Purple Mist Holy Land with a lowly status. I cannot enter the center of the universe, so I could no longer follow him. You've worked hard, after the matters at the center of the universe are concluded. I will fulfill my promise. This younger brother doesn't dare. I didn't put in any effort, it was entirely Bei Xuan entering the center of the universe himself. I could only follow his tracks. Being able to report this news to me is already very good. Go and rest. Master. Yang Zan only now dared to breathe heavily. My life is considered saved. But Bei Xuan is not so sure. The deal between the true martial immortal sect and the hidden god immortal sect for the neither born nor extinguished blade can thoroughly sever karma. Bei Xuan is not a member of the 9 great immortal sects, yet he could enter the center of the universe. True martial immortal sect. If you want to play with fire, then don't blame my Taiyi immortal sect for adding fuel to the flames. Haha. Scene shifts to a certain star province. Han Jin has received news of Chen Fan. What? Bei Xuan has arrived? I must capture him and execute him in front of the 5 elements immortal sect. The center of the universe is not exactly big, yet not small. Where could he be hiding? I don't need to hide. Han Jin, we meet again. We have met before. Haha, have you never once dreamed of me and wanted to kill me? After all, in Xiao Chong's heart, there is only me. Humph, once you're dead, Fairy Chong will become mine. To think you'd come looking for me yourself. Overestimating your strength. Come, Han Jin, let us settle this debt in another place. Chen Fan then flew to a planet. Come out. With one strike, Han Jin blew up that entire planet. The protagonist continued moving to another planet. All you know is how to run? Trash. No matter what tricks you want to use, you cannot stand against this absolute power. He threw his hammer, blowing up the surrounding planets one after another. Where? Damn it, just like an ant hiding in the dust. Found you. Get out here. At this moment, the protagonist appeared behind him and swung his blade. Han Jin retreated to dodge, but he was still hit. How is this possible? I didn't even sense you appearing behind me. And my protective aura is clearly incredibly thick. How could you wound my physical body? You have too many questions. On your body, it's immortal chi. How do you have immortal chi? Have you already found the path to the immortal realm? Chen Fan swung his blade again. Flying immortal. Han Jin clasped his hands and shouted. Absolute defense. He struggled to withstand the protagonist's sword energy. How is this possible? You are merely at the early soul formation stage. Why am I unable to fight back? Impossible. So, you're tricking me, you're just taking advantage of my shock over your immortal chi to launch a preemptive strike. As expected, it was nothing more than a trick. Only those with insufficient strength must look for opportunities. Now, I will show you what absolute power, as pursued by the true martial immortal sect, truly is. Absolute suppression. Your aptitude is lacking. What did you say? My aptitude is lacking? Therefore, what you have mastered is the true martial emperor lineage cultivation method. Not true martial dharma sword. His hammer was sliced into 4 pieces. True martial dharma sword? How do you know my sect's highest secret technique? Prepare to die. Absolute defense. Han Jin's shield was still sliced in half by the protagonist. Damn it, you little brat, you actually dared to wound me. I originally wanted to capture him alive to claim credit at the Five Elements Immortal sect. I didn't expect him to have some skill. I must think of a way. Speaking of which, the color of your immortal chi isn't quite right. Why is it green? HMPH. What do you mean? Because Fairy Chong and I have long been intimate, spending days and nights together, enjoying the moonlit nights with great joy. She has long forgotten who you are, yearning only for the power I give her. This isn't lying to him, just foreshadowing what will happen after he dies. Haha. Hearing this, Chen Fan burst out in anger, his aura erupting outward. Correct. Losing your reason will reveal weaknesses. As long as this invisible soul-severing pin can secretly pierce your skin. Within 3 moves, you will become a mindless piece of trash. It's a pity, hidden weapons that can directly corrode the soul are very rare. And I only have one. But it's worth it. To dare defame Xiao Chong like that. You deserve to die. The protagonist immediately launched an attack. This reckless offensive is my opportunity. Han Jin quickly launched the pin, it pierced Chen Fan's right hand. Huh? What is this? Ha ha ha, Chen Bei Xuan, you will immediately turn into a tattered puppet without a soul. If the 5 lords of the 5 Elements Immortal sect decide to spare your life, I could make you stay like a fool guarding the bedside of Fairy Chong and me. Ha ha ha. So it's a soul-corroding hidden weapon. What? How could you? You thought that saying a few disrespectful words would make me angry, allowing you to launch a sneak attack. You have greatly underestimated the feelings between Xiao Chong and me, and you have greatly underestimated my composure. Azure Sky Ascension / My cultivation. My cultivation is constantly dissipating. No, no. Returning this to you. No, I don't want it. Oh my, how dangerous. Something so dangerous. I should be the one to keep it. Yang Fan, you've arrived as well. I didn't expect that the famous overlord of the abandoned star realm would know of me. It is truly an honor. Chen Bei Xuan. I intended to settle the debt with you later, but I didn't expect you to show up yourself. That's fine too. I'll clean up both at once. Wait, if Brother Han is already your defeated opponent, then I don't need to put on a show of overestimating myself. Brother Han, how are you? Luckily you arrived in time. I just need to return and go into seclusion for a few years. Yang Fan, help me deal with him. There's no chance for us to make a move. An explosion rang out. Chen Bei Xuan. The protagonist raised his head. An explosion immediately rang out. Is it over? Of course. For a Dao integration stage to kill a soul formation stage, needing more than one move would be an insult. Tisk. As expected, he couldn't withstand a single blow. Let's talk after we return. You all were too impulsive and forgot our negotiation. Han Jin of the True Martial Immortal sect greets you. Fortunately, Brother Han Jin stalled Chen Bei Xuan to reveal his whereabouts, so the 5 emperors could successfully eliminate this thief. HMPH. Trash of the True Martial Immortal sect. Almost dying at the hands of a low-level soul formation from the abandoned star realm. Yet you dare claim credit? Han Jin? Could you be the son of Vice Sect Master Han Liangchen? Tisk. Ignorant. The future of the True Martial Immortal sect is truly worrying. You actually dare to insult me. A pity Chen Bei Xuan died so quickly, we didn't even have time to interrogate his soul. Is the voice of a brat worth considering? Ah, they are still arguing. The protagonist used the Azure Emperor's longevity body to reconstruct his physical form. I also feel that I cannot just end it like this. And let you go. Chen Fan immediately launched an attack. The 5 emperors took the protagonist's attack head-on. How can Dao integration true immortals be unable to withstand even a single technique from a tiny soul formation? Of course, we intentionally didn't block it. Oh. Has he cultivated the Azure Emperor's longevity body to the extreme? The technique he just used was actually from the True Martial Immortal sect. It seems the True Martial Immortal sect owes us an explanation. They want to incite a civil war among the 9 great immortal sects. This technique is the proof. 5 emperors. This is absolutely a misunderstanding. My true martial immortal sect has no relation to this brat. It's not your turn to explain to us. But your soul should have been destroyed, how could it be restored? Speaking of soul cultivation, one cannot forget the hidden god. Combined with the transaction of the unborn undying one, the collusion between the hidden god and true martial, intentionally causing a civil war among the immortal sects, is truly deserving of punishment. The conclusion is set. Next is my personal business. So, you are the culprit who killed my son, right? Whether it's true or not, does it matter to you? It does, because the point is, you must die. Bei Xuan. The Azure Emperor has stepped forward. If one day I can cultivate to such a realm, I will surely hold a firm position in the center of the universe. The higher the cultivation realm, the harder it is to produce offspring. This is not just the balance of the universe, but also because bearing children causes a massive loss of one's origin. Although I don't know why my son's life aura and soul vibrations suddenly vanished. And no matter the skill, he cannot be resurrected. The culprit is likely this scum before me. Damn it, even though he's just a tiny soul formation from an abandoned star realm on the edge of the universe. Even if I destroy him, I will have lost all face. Bei Xuan, you must die without a whole corpse. Your soul dissipated, never to be reborn, forever barred from reincarnation. I see you lack a bit of sincerity in seeking revenge for your son. What? True martial 36 styles. Third style. Void shock. The Azure Emperor's attack was blown away. How is that possible? He could actually withstand it? Although the Azure Emperor surely didn't use his full strength, Bei Xuan could actually withstand a casual move from a Dao integration stage. That's why I said you lack a bit of sincerity. My turn. True martial 36 styles. 15th style. Sun and Moon Wheel. The Azure Emperor waved his hand. Be gone. You actually dare to fight back. He immediately used a divine ability. Wood Spirit. Greed leads to ruin. I will be beaten to death by this unrefinable power. Excessive nurturing will only lead to rot and destruction. HMPH. So it really is the authentic Azure Emperor longevity body, and cultivated to grand completion. Your survival is the greatest insult to me. If it were before, I might not have been able to cope. But now, all the 9 transformations of the immortal wheel techniques in my body have been tempered by immortal chi. It's no longer the same as before. Immortal chi, the opportunities you have truly make others envious. Let's see how much you can endure. Go. A green aura quickly enveloped Chen Fan's body. Immortal sect sword control technique. Merging body with sword, an explosion rang out, dispersing the Azure Emperor's aura. He's out. The protagonist flew straight toward the Azure Emperor. You seek death. Scene shifts to the room of the person whose body Chen Fan borrowed. Senior brother, has Bei Xuan really been killed by the 5 elements immortal emperors? How could it be otherwise? Among the 8 realms of cultivation, chi refining, innate, golden core, nascent soul, soul formation, void returning, Dao integration, and tribulation transcendence, they are 2 levels apart. True, without even using a technique, the pressure alone could crush him to death. Now, if a golden core came to kill you, let's see how much effort you'd have to expend. But everyone says he's a reincarnated powerhouse. Could he have a trump card? Dummy, a trump card needs space to be used. If he's destroyed in an instant, what trump card is left? Go pick up the corpse. He keeps talking in circles. I only listen to eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother, tell me, hey, I heard that. He says it's fine. See? HMPH. But, I can sense it, his soul is even stronger than Dao integration. Overestimating yourself. If that's the case, I will lower my status and snap your neck with my own hands. A strand of spiritual energy quickly coiled around Chen Fan's body. Get lost. The Azure Emperor hurled the protagonist away. Suddenly startled, he cried out, what? Soul projection. Soul blade. Chen Fan launched the soul extinguishing blade. It stabbed straight into his Azure Emperor spirit wood, using the blade to slash a long line across the spirit wood. To dare wound my cultivation body. The Azure Emperor angrily struck back. The protagonist lightly dodged everything. He teleported close and swung his sword. Chen Fan remained still, not moving. An afterimage. Just now, I didn't just wound your cultivation body, through the soul Dao. I also engraved my soul seal upon yours. Your weakness will be seized by me sooner or later, you will surely be defeated. You, enough. Azure Emperor, you are truly a disgrace. Clearly, a tiny soul formation could be dealt with in one move, why can't you kill him? Sigh, if this gets out, no one will want to join the 5 Elements Immortal sect anymore. How can we continue to grow? 4 figures flew in. For the sake of our reputation, we can only lend you a hand. Perhaps this wouldn't count as bullying you? But he's just a brat. Little do you know, in my eyes, you are even less than nothing. You don't know the meaning of death. Pay the price. 1 Origin Heavy Water, 3-inch True Earth, Thunder Gold Extreme Lightning, Heavenly Grief Heartless Wind fills the sky. Immaculate Fire. So powerful, words can hardly describe it. Retreat, be careful not to be hit by the shockwaves. Bei Xuan certainly has no way to survive. A combined strike from 5 Dao integration practitioners who have cultivated together for 1,000 years is indeed very brilliant. But Chen Fan then manifested his immortal venerable true form. What? How is this possible? No, how can this be? To me, Bei Xuan immortal venerable, it's not worth mentioning. The protagonist waved his hand, neutralizing all their palm techniques. Watch out. Even the residual force of a Dao integration strike isn't this strong. He could actually withstand it? Just how strong is he? Is this why he dared to come to the center of the universe alone and face the 5 Elements Immortal Emperors by himself? Isn't he a soul formation? Impossible. There's no way someone could enter the tribulation transcendence stage without anyone knowing. Now, tell me, who must regret? Who must pay the price? As expected, only at the boundary between life and death can I force the deepest potential of my soul out. If you have never seen a tribulation transcendence immortal venerable, I will be merciful and let you experience it personally. Oh no, this kind of pressure, it's the suppression of realms. The natural pressure of superior over inferior. If we run, our 5 Elements Immortal sect will no longer have a position among the 9 great immortal sects, it will be but a name. While the true martial immortal sect will rise like white clouds to lead all sects. Absolutely impossible. The 5 emperors combined their strength to launch a palm strike at Chen Fan. A useless move. The protagonist used one hand to deflect the attack. 8 Treasures 5 Elements Guardian Array. Why is he so strong? Is this the power of tribulation transcendence? Everyone, a full strength strike. 1 strike to the origin. Chen Fan controlled the spear to stop right in front of him. Is that all? Returning it to you. The spear tore through the air, hurtling toward the 5 emperors. It pierced straight into the 5 Elements Guardian Array. Moments later, their 5 Elements Guardian Array was shattered. Their mouths gaped in shock. Damn it, he actually knocked out our true forms. The previous move was supported by immortal chi, we couldn't resist it. Chen Fan then drew his sword. 1 sword. We can't block it directly. Scatter. Flying immortal. The Azure Emperor screamed in pain. The other 4 suffered the same fate. You condoned your members harming cultivators, causing my parents to be injured, and then used seeking revenge on me as an excuse to target Xiao Chong. Even intending to annihilate my secular sect. My parents, Xiao Chong, and my disciples are all the bottom line of me. Bei Xuan, those who touch my bottom line, shall be torn into 100 pieces, their souls obliterated. It's over. The 5 Elements Immortal Emperors are finished just like that, without even a last word. Fortunately, I didn't openly harm him. Otherwise. Chen Fan then looked toward the 2 of them. No, this isn't good. The protagonist shouted, die. Speech becomes law. Han Jin and Yang Fan were enveloped by 2 strands of true chi. I'm not resigned. Fairy Chong, Vice Sect Master. Immortal Realm. No, I won't die. I am Yang Fan. As soon as he finished his sentence, he too collapsed. This battle against the Dao integration true immortals has completely consumed the residual power of the great Dao fruit. Next, I must focus on searching for higher innate divine objects. Search the battlefield. The personal storage of the 5 elements immortal emperors likely contains no shortage of good items. Suddenly, an attack flew in. Chen Fan retreated to dodge. This feeling. One who disrupts karma, one who disturbs time and space. I've found you. Your previous strike was actually to sever the karmic connection between the primordial Dao bottle in my hand and those treasures. Right? You are from the Hidden God Immortal Sect. A powerhouse who studies the supreme law of karma. Perhaps even the sect master. And you, claiming to be a reincarnated powerhouse, whether others believe it or not I don't know. But I have indeed seen the karmic power that affects the entire universe. Chen Fan was bound by threads. How truly magnificent, compared to the peak Dao integration true immortals of our universe. You have 10 times more karma. Give it to me, I want it. Go. She threw a band of true chi to attack. The protagonist dodged to the side. This attack is not meant to oppose my physical body, but to oppose the karma upon me. Meanwhile, on Earth, immortal venerable, my master, when will you return? Have you forgotten us? Zheng Anqi was looking at a photo of Chen Fan. The connecting thread between the protagonist and her had been severed. Who is this? Some fresh meat the app recommended? Why am I here? Playing the amnesia game? This joke won't fly, Auntie Huo will flip out on you. Haven't you been wishing every day for him to come back and teach? You're the only one among us fellow students who has ever spoken to him. But I really don't know this person. In my brain, it seems some images have indeed vanished. Human bonds and kinship are my final bottom line, if you want to sever them. I will absolutely never forgive you. An eye for an eye. Oh, he even gave you this? He wants to use you to deal with me? Ignorant. That unparalleled strength of yours just now cannot be unleashed repeatedly. Now, I shall reclaim what is most appropriate for your status. What a soul formation should truly be like. The appearance of a weakling that you ought to have. Her treasure was released, forming something like a net. Weakling? Chen Fan immediately used his essence blood to sacrifice to his blade. Severing karma. Gathering results. Neither born nor destroyed. Scene shifts to the summit in the middle of the lake. The sect master sensed something and crushed the cup in his hand. You are truly not bad. Indeed, there is no innate object within my body for support. But I have the help of an acquired object with strength equivalent to yours. She retracted her treasure. Damn it, in order to use you to defeat me, he didn't even hesitate to lower his realm and offer a drop of heart's blood. In terms of strength, I am no match for him. If we fight, I will suffer no small loss. Wait. She realized something. Could it be that this is the karma carrying your immortal opportunity? By absorbing your karma, I can borrow that opportunity to break through Dao integration, enter tribulation transcendence, and sense the immortal realm. Then what does a little loss in this battle matter? Even if my cultivation is reduced, it can be recovered after the battle. Human peeking at heaven. Chen Fan launched a palm strike in response. Is it no longer working? The threads connecting to everyone gradually disappeared. I've succeeded. As long as I absorb all his karmic bonds, I can disturb time and space, overturn the energy of the universe, easily return and break through Dao integration, and head straight for tribulation transcendence. Why isn't he resisting? Is he admitting defeat? Not right. Earth-born fruit. Collect. What? She continued to shout. Collect. Only discovering it now? A pity. It's too late. Chen Fan waved his hand and shouted. Collect. Suggesting it out of the blue. How annoying. The connecting thread with the protagonist was reconnected with Zheng Anqi. My master, my lord, I wait day and night for your return. Scene shifts to the North Chang sect on Earth. Wait. Isn't this the only true god of the Central Earth Star realm whom I worship? Bei Xuan? This method of collection isn't bad, otherwise. Having to hold some bone paper or whatever is very cumbersome and troublesome. So that bone paper in your hand. You can keep it as a souvenir. How can this be? How? No. Could it be that in an instant, you could grasp the karma cultivation technique and completely absorb my cultivation body? Karma is indeed incredibly wondrous. I should have made you pay the price for touching my bottom line. But I no longer wish to kill you. What is your realm now? Foundation establishment? Haha. Tell me, you are a soul formation, how could you do these things? Because you are ignorant, you already believed I am a reincarnated powerhouse. Yet didn't think that within my mind exist cultivation systems as numerous as the vast stars of the universe? As long as the right medicinal catalyst is provided, I have the ability to master any cultivation system. It is my own doing, I brought this upon myself. I am karma. I am karma. Not good. She is comprehending the great Tao of the universe. She could ascend to tribulation transcendence in one step. Chen Fan then unleashed the heaven-grasping hammer. An explosion rang out. When the dust cleared, her silhouette was still glowing. It didn't hit. So that's it. How wondrous, how beautiful. Borrowing the comprehension of the karmic great Tao, I can see all the coherent rules in this mortal world, thereby making all techniques available for my use. You cannot wound me. Perhaps all energy operates according to the great Tao of the universe. But there is one single exception. A bolt of tribulation lightning struck her directly. Why? Her physical body gradually vanished. The only exception in the operation of the great Tao of the universe is that I was reborn within the tribulation of transcendence. I have absorbed a massive amount of karmic force, currently circulating it under the support of the great Tao Red Furnace scripture of the Mo Palace Linglong and the Water Palace Fairy, integrating my cultivation body. Next, I will bring Xiao Chong back. The protagonist continued flying toward the center of the universe. Scene shifts to the gathering place of the star provinces of the 9 immortal sects. Bei Xuan. This boat staff proves that I am indeed the king of popularity. Bei Xuan, you actually sneaked into the center of the universe and dared to go on a killing spree. Yang Fan was my close disciple, the top among the youth of the Taiyi immortal sect, destined to reach the pinnacle of the universe, yet you dared to kill him. The final thought of my son Han Jin's life flame before it vanished was of you. You are the culprit. What despicable tricks did you use to make the aura of the 5 great immortal sects vanish? The sect master's karma has been severed, was it your doing? Although you have many questions, I only need to answer with one sentence. Yes, I did it all. The 5 elements immortal emperors and the hidden god sect master have died at my hands. To say nothing of dust like Han Jin and Yang Fan. Insolent, you truly deserve to die. The words of a shameless brat like you. I don't know where you stole the true martial immortal sect's cultivation techniques. But you've been deceiving and causing trouble everywhere. I shall clean up the sect and provide an explanation to the other sects. Ignorant fool, who gave you this confidence to think you could touch me? A mere soul transformation cultivator like you, being able to cross 2 realms and kill a Tao integration true immortal twice, must have exhausted yourself immensely. No need for posturing, just die. Han Liangchen threw the hammer flying. As expected, your aptitude is worthless, it is just a bit of inherited bloodline. I did not want to reuse the move from earlier. But for you two, father and son, I will make an exception. Chen Fan swung his sword and split the hammer in 2. The true martial Dharma sword? How do you know my sect's ultimate secret art? Haha, those words sound very familiar. Is this the explanation the true martial immortal sect gives us? Could the ultimate secret art of your true martial immortal sect be so easily stolen by others? What exactly is his relationship with your true martial immortal sect? What is your true identity? Why are you framing my true martial immortal sect? Hearing this, Chen Fan burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. In my past life, you coveted the sect leader position and secretly incited an internal war. Your son took the opportunity to seize Xiao Chong and tried to kill me. Xiao Chong died protecting me. When it comes to framing, manipulation, and vileness, who can compare to you? What are you laughing at? You truly are an insidious villain. Tell me, who is your co-conspirator? Could it be Immortal Conching and Fairy Chong? Are you all working together from the inside and outside, creating chaos to profit from it? You truly deserve to die. Flying immortal. A mere soul transformation ant dares to call his sword immortal. Han Liangchen shouted out, "Protect!" Martial extreme. Thunder God's hammer. Explosions rang out as the two attacks collided. He actually managed to withstand my full strength strike. He does have some skill. Sigh. If it were not for the sect leader's orders, I would not have risked myself for that foolish Han Jin. After all, I still have hundreds of other sons in this universe I could nurture. Withstanding with lightning power? Then I will not be polite anymore. Chen Fan raised his hand and shouted, "Thunder Marsh." It immediately swung its blade down. What? The protagonist continued to have Thunder Marsh charge forward. True martial protection array. Protect me. An explosion rang out as the blade struck the protective layer. Han Liangchen was sliced in half. Not good. He immediately manifested his divine soul to flee. Divine soul. Obliterated. Han Liangchen screamed in agony. You actually dared to. No, you actually could kill Han Liangchen. What kind of trickery is your true martial immortal sect playing? What kind of play is this? Would your true martial immortal sect go as far as sacrificing a deputy sect leader just to incite an internal war? If nothing else, you people are certainly professional at shifting the blame. Insolence. The 9 great immortal sects have flourished for millennia since their founding. How could the true martial immortal sect's current actions not draw attention? Not to mention, the fact that you killed my son is real. You cannot refuse to pay the price. You have already seen the outcome for the person who tried to make me pay the price before. Hearing this, the fish immortal was immediately silenced. Bei Xuan. The 9 great immortal sects have always practiced together in friendship. If you incite an internal war among the sects, leading to countless tragedies, your crime will be unforgivable. Ha ha ha, how ridiculous. You just stood there with your eyes wide open watching me kill Han Liangchen. What kind of friendly atmosphere is this? You are clearly just a bunch of hypocritical, selfish cultivators trying to use me. Think carefully. If I wanted an internal war, without the sect leader's protection, wouldn't your sect be the first to be annihilated? Damn it, do you think we cannot capture you if we join forces? Join forces? What kind of dream are you having? The attitude of your companions is already quite clear, isn't it? You. Enough. Do not listen to his attempts to sow discord. Bei Xuan, you have committed numerous crimes by challenging the 9 great immortal sects. Even with your supreme techniques, do you think you can stand against the united army of the immortal sects? Then it would be my honor. I am ready to receive them at any time. But given the current situation, this isn't exactly a united army, is it? So let me ask one question. Do you want to stop me? Hearing this, the 3 of them could only remain silent. The protagonist walked past them as if no one were there, wordlessly. Chen Fan immediately flew away. Scene shifts to the true martial immortal sect. Silver Hall. What? This Bei Xuan actually did such a thing? Sect leader. Bei Xuan first killed Han Jin, then the deputy sect leader. His crimes are unforgivable. We ask the sect leader to punish him. We ask the sect leader to punish him. Your minds have become a bit too agitated. On one hand is the powerful Bei Xuan, who can kill the 5 elements immortal emperors and the deputy sect leader. On the other hand is a dead man. Which one is more valuable to the true martial immortal sect right now? What does the sect leader mean? Are we to just let this thief do whatever he wants? HMPH. That wretched father and son pair, Han Liangchen and Han Jin, have done so many filthy things. Do not act ignorant when you know full well. Bei Xuan cleaned up the sect for the true martial immortal sect. He has performed a great service. 6th Elder. You. I want to take Bei Xuan as my disciple. Do not you all try to compete with me. That said, with Bei Xuan's aptitude and strength, it would indeed be a pity to pass him over. But he has always been strange. Everyone, if we acknowledge Bei Xuan's identity, how will we deal with the questioning from the other 8 houses? Haha, what does my true martial immortal sect have to fear? No matter what they think. If they are not satisfied, They will just have to endure it. If they have much to say, they will have to ask my true martial Dharma sword first. At most, we will fight a few battles until they are submissive. See, this is the true style and spirit of our true martial immortal sect cultivators. Sigh. Why are you sighing, Great Elder? Are you afraid? I only fear the structure of the 9 great immortal sects will be shaken. The universe is about to fall into upheaval again. With upheaval comes more opportunities to change the order of the universe. It will be led by our true martial immortal sect. Yes. Time passed, and Chen Fan appeared. He's here. Thank you for your hard work. Martial Uncle Chen. Oh, Martial Uncle? Because the 6th elder announced her intention to take you as a disciple. In terms of seniority, you are our martial uncle. I thought they would directly make me an elder. Why did they arrange a master for me? You certainly have many demands. Martial Uncle Chen, please follow me to meet the 6th elder. No need. He is definitely going to see Fairy Chong. What are you waiting for? Let's go watch the drama. HMPH. Xiao Chong, I am back. Chen Bei Xuan, the 6th elder and everyone are waiting for you to perform the discipleship ceremony and become a member of the true martial immortal sect. Regardless of what you tell the outside world, a discipleship ceremony is impossible. Sigh. Luer is going to cause a scene again this time. Returning this to you, I do not use things that others have used. Then I will not be polite either. Chen Bei Xuan, I know. Now is not yet the time to wake her, this is safest for her. Even if she will be angry later, angry that I did not let her fight side by side with me. Your time is still short. I have already received challenge letters from the 5 elements and Taiyi sects. Xiao Chong, I'll say it again. In this life, it's my turn to protect you. Wait for me to level all obstacles in this universe. Then I will come to get you. Wait for me. The protagonist turned and walked away. Fan. A moment later, the protagonist arrived at the Silver Hall. You brat, you actually dared to make me wait. You want me to call you, Master? Impossible. Asking for a beating. I see you have become accustomed to arrogance, you will not learn without a beating. The 6th elder snorted coldly and unleashed an attack. Even though it is a kunpeng, it can actually manifest a physical phantom beast. To have such a condensed form, has it been tempered by immortal qi? Chen Fan then used the kunpeng to absorb all of her attacks. Anything else? It has not had its fill yet. Wait, did you actually devour all the 5 elements immortal emperors? No, I could not swallow them all. Fine, the 5 elements sect and Taiyi sect have issued public notices declaring war on our sect. Claiming only one side can walk out of the center of the universe. What about the movements of the other sects? Scarlet Blood and Spirit Sword were already weakened and do not want to get involved in this chaos. Hidden God still has not shown anything. Ancient Moon remains neutral. The others are standing in the middle to mediate. Mediate what? Just kill them all. Turning the 9 great sects into the 7 great sects does not sound bad. The strong are respected in cultivation. Why should we listen to you pointing and lecturing? I have long found those sects an eyesore. They are picking trouble with us. Do they think we will just let it slide? Everyone, if we kill the enemies directly, we will surely suffer damage ourselves. Other sects eyeing our formidable strength might not hesitate to take the moral high ground to intervene. Playing the game of waiting with an open mouth for the fruit to fall, or the fisherman profits. Exactly, so we must follow the mediation protocol to give the other houses some face. As expected, even reaching Dao integration does not mean complete freedom. After all, we are not alone, we have to think about the sect's disciples. I hope you show some restraint. That mediation method, as expected. It's correct. It is the heaven's life and death arena. At this moment, a huge crowd had gathered at the life and death arena. Yu Yinbai led Chen Fan and the 6th elder forward. You are Chen Bei Xuan? You look so young and green. The 3 of them landed gently. Wearing that human skin and calling me green? How ridiculous. Such arrogant talk, sooner or later you will bring disaster upon yourself. Amitabha, everyone, you are here to resolve disputes, not to cause more conflict. Are you not? It's not you who's dying. So naturally, you're as calm as an old god. HMPH. 5 sect leaders were annihilated by a single soul transformation cultivator. If it's not because your skills are inferior, and you do not have the decency to withdraw from the immortal sects, yet you still dare to act so high and mighty. Fairy Lingling, watch your position. Cough, cough. Of course, we are here to witness. Everything will follow the arena results. Everyone has waited a long time. Welcome everyone to the battle of life and death at the Heavens Life and Death Arena. They waited and waited, but there was only silence. HMPH. Since there's no need for fanfare, we will go directly to the main topic. I invite the 3 opposing sides into the arena. Yes, the honor and shame of the 5 Elements sect rest on your shoulders. Go on, just play to your heart's content. Fine. You think 5 plus 2 more are enough to fight me alone? Who gave you this courage and confidence? Before the 5 emperors vanished, they sent back one last wisp of divine sense. That absolutely powerful aura is something you definitely cannot unleash again. Even if you could, you would surely have to pay an immense price and would not be able to use it again anytime soon. You previously killed those of the 5 Elements sect who were our juniors. I can feel the 5 Elements power that I nurtured inside your body. And you? Any titles or achievements you would like to boast about? The past is no longer important. The process of killing you, however, might be worth mentioning later. It seems you want a life and death struggle. Very good, I am satisfied. Regardless of the outcome of the death match, I hope the dispute stops within this tower. Spatial Protection Array, open. Upon entering, the 5 from the 5 Elements sect immediately unleashed their moves. The people from the Taiyi sect also acted immediately. Their attacks are flying in. Chen Fan immediately responded, Immortal Family Sword Control. Divine Dragon swings its tail. 5 Elements Divine Thunder. The attack flew forth, shattering their vortex. Simultaneously using 2 entirely different generations of techniques, rather than saying you are fighting the enemy. It is more like you are mocking them for trying to bully with numbers. Chen Fan slashed out another streak of sword chi. They used true chi for protection. Over on this side, Thunder Marsh unleashed an attack at the people from the 5 Elements sect. They immediately used an array to block it. Continuous booming sounds rang out. Smoke and fire filled the air. Only this much? There is no sincerity at all. How truly disappointing. Next, it is my turn. True Martial 36 Styles. Sun Moon Wheel. 5 Extremes Protection Array, activate. Those who block me shall die. A boom rang out as the 3 attacks collided. Is that all? Yang Fan actually died at your hands. It seems this matter still needs investigation. What comes next is the sincerity with which I intend to obliterate you. Refine for me. Chen Fan channeled more power into the Sun Moon Wheel. They will surely be able to cope. This is an immortal artifact. Do not panic. What? Earth Mother. Myriad Life. Gongong's power. Sound of metal and stone striking the earth. The 5 Elements sect is struggling to hold on. We cannot just sit here and wait for death. This furnace is supported by an immortal artifact. He can actually refine our protective array? It seems we have no choice but to use this move. Blending power. Damn it, this move requires consuming the source power of us both. We will need to go into seclusion to recover after this battle. If it's the move to counter an immortal artifact, then it's worth it. He noticed the protagonist with a start. What is he doing? Chen Fan's body was emitting a radiant light. I do not mind revealing a bit of my secret to you. Your secret? Are you that certain we will die here? Too arrogant. I have achieved the peak of the 3 immortal bodies in the mortal realm. After all, the great opportunity that you all sowed for thousands of years in the Central Earthstar realm was monopolized by me alone. So it was actually true. The great opportunity of the Central Earthstar realm, the sect leader never mentioned it. And the core of my cultivation has been completely cleansed by immortal chi. Shedding my mortal coil. So there's no need to worry about my endurance. Although you resist, your fate is sealed, and that is living refinement. An explosion rang out. Everyone, charge out to protect. Charging out will only get you refined faster. Breaking out of this array is a matter of life and death. Stop. My Taiyi sect admits defeat. Stop it quickly. Chen Bei Xuan. Since Taiyi and 5 elements have admitted defeat, this battle can stop now. This person is too strong, he is already breaking the balance of the immortal sects. Bishao cannot remain neutral. Amitabha. The objective has been achieved. Benefactor Chen can stop now. Chen Bei Xuan wins, he can stop now. Chen Bei Xuan. Stop. Did you hear me? Since I have decided your life and death, no one can stop me. I, Chen Bei Xuan, always do what I say. Ah, I'm going to find the sect leader. Chen Bei Xuan, you are a sinner of the universe. We won't be apart, we live and die together. You should still die in my place. He screamed in pain. Chen Bei. I hate. 7 people from the 2 sects have turned to dust. Now this is called an ending. A complete end. I have won. The yin-yang elder of the Taiyi sect stood up. That damnable brat. The protagonist stood still, waiting for her to rush at him. An explosion rang out, a protective layer blocked the attack. The yin-yang elder was startled by this. Elder, you have lost control. HMPH. This isn't over. You have caused a great disaster. Cherish the little time you have left. Amitabha. Sigh. Having witnessed Chen Bei Xuan's methods and murderous intent firsthand, I will report truthfully to the sect. Fine. The mediation of the heavens life and death arena has failed. I must also quickly return to my sect to report. Personal opinion. Well done. That was satisfying. Sigh. But if an internal war among the immortal sects truly breaks out, how many more great talents will fall? And how many more old monsters will be forced out of seclusion? Let's head back. If I could bring this heaven's life and death arena back to the abandoned star realm for my North Chang disciples to train in, that would be great. Chen Fan left that place with the sect leader. Why'd I have an ominous premonition? Next, I will surely have to meet with the top brass of various sects many times. The discussions and the predictable outcomes, it's truly a torment. This is the responsibility of a sect leader. Not only must one be a model of martial power, but one must also handle various affairs. You are always wandering around outside and do not even bother to manage that little sect of yours. Yet you dare talk about responsibility? My responsibility is to level any obstacles and kill all enemies so I can let go with peace of mind. Indeed, your style of handling things is exactly like that. I have come to understand it deeply. Just focus on your seclusion and cultivation, prepare for future conflicts. A few days later, Chen Fan was in seclusion cultivation. The whole room suddenly shook. This is. The protagonist immediately flew out to see what was happening. Chen Bei Xuan, do not go outside. The true martial immortal sect is actually being attacked right at its doorstep? What on earth happened during this time? Hand over Chen Bei Xuan. The true martial immortal sect incited an internal war with the intent to divide and plot, naturally. Your name must be struck from the immortal sects, and all your resources confiscated. It's all just an excuse for plunder. It was Chen Bei Xuan who targeted our 5 elements sect for no reason first, destroying our foundation. I recall him saying it was because your 5 elements sect mistreated low-level cultivators. Entering his crosshairs does not count as no reason. One should say you brought it on yourselves. Precisely. Then is killing the core talents of my Taiyi sect for no reason as well? Furthermore, at the heavens life and death arena, even after we admitted defeat, he still struck a killing blow. Such a mindset is utterly evil. Yang Fan and Han Jin plotted to harm Fairy Chong under my wing. Chen Bei Xuan was cleaning the sect for me. The duel at the heavens life and death arena was clearly a death match before it began. There is no such thing as showing mercy. Chen Bei. Enough. We've said these things over and over again, it's truly annoying as hell. Since you have already brought the fight to our door, why talk so much? If you like reciting lines like that so much, why not go act in a play? You bastard, how insolent. An old fossil who likes to act young is truly an eyesore. The 6th elder struck back in response. An explosion rang out as the 2 attacks collided. Kill. True martial is invincible. Obliterate the evil sect. For peace. Strange. This street brawl-like chaotic battle is fundamentally not how immortal sects operate. Chen Bei Xuan. You brat, didn't I tell you not to come out? A rope appeared from behind, piercing straight into Chen Fan's waist. Eh? When did this get close to me? Why didn't I notice at all? I cannot cut through it. Ignorant fool, you have fallen for the trap. It quickly wrapped around the protagonist. A moment later, it became a silkworm cocoon. Oh no. The thread was dragging Chen Fan away. No. Don't you dare. Other immortal sects flew in, stopping Yu Yinbai. Suddenly, a mouth full of sharp teeth appeared from nowhere and swallowed the protagonist. Sigh, now that the ringleader has been dealt with, let the sect dispute end here. Using the 5 Elements sect's foundation in exchange for his life alone. Your true martial sect got a bargain. Originally, we used all our power to show your true martial sect what's what. It's just a pity that guy was reborn at the wrong time, necessitating our united resistance. Amitabha, I hope the true martial sect puts the big picture first and joins forces with us to save the sentient beings of the universe from misery. The objective has been achieved. Retreat. Despicable. They attack our door to kill our people, then want us to put the big picture first? Shameless. That Chen Bei Xuan was also foolish. I told him not to show up. He's been in seclusion recovering these past few days and didn't know how things were progressing. Seeing such a scene, it's only natural for him to come out and fight the enemy with us. Don't worry, I feel that even a Dao integration sure kill array might not necessarily be able to kill him. Pushed into a dead end only to be reborn, after overcoming this death trap. He might harvest even richer rewards. What exactly is going on? I'll escape these restraints first, then figure it out. There's no space here for me to use weapons, nor can I use spiritual power. Kunpeng, Thunder Marsh, even my connection to the 9 transformations immortal wheel seems to have completely vanished. Then I can only use the strength of my own physical body to force a breakthrough. 3 immortal bodies. Chen Fan broke out of the cocoon. This is no longer the original universe. But it's not space-time turbulence either. It's too quiet, eerily quiet. If there's an entrance, there must be an exit. I'll examine it carefully. Chen Fan immediately moved to search for an exit. No sense of spatial changes or the flow of time. Except for me, there is no other existence. Chen Fan throws a punch. Then another palm strike. The 2 attacks were swallowed by the black space, banishing the fog of schemes. 8 sounds of the true dragon. Chant. No boundaries, not an illusion, this place is like an eternal, silent prison of despair. Nothing moves, no flaws. I must find a way to break the deadlock and return to the original world. Currently, besides the divine origin Tao constantly nurtured within my body, the only thing that can help establish contact is this small knife capable of cutting through space-time rifts. But if I draw it, I fear I might never return. Swallowed by the darkness, where should I use it? The way to break the deadlock. Could it be? When it comes to betting, I, the North Mystic Celestial Lord, have never lost. The protagonist then threw the knife. After a moment, the knife returned, cutting Chen Fan's body in 2. Above, a magic circle appeared, shining down on the protagonist. As expected, in this unified darkness, the only anomaly is actually myself, if this is a formation. The formation core is actually the person who entered it. Quite wondrous. Before it was the formationless formation. Now it is the formation of 10,000 formations. Although the 9-turn celestial wheel and the celestial weapons give no response. My spiritual power has returned. Simply because maintaining the formation of 10,000 formations requires a massive amount of spiritual power. The attack is being reflected by the formations. A moment later, it flew towards Chen Fan. This time it's not absorption, but rejection, returning my attack to me through countless folds of the formation. It seems the 10,000 formations have no order, but they actually possess their own logic. But if one wants to fully decipher it, they must find the one true truth among countless possibilities. Even for the long life of a harmony stage, the truth cannot be withstood. The way to break the formation this time is. Chen Fan shouted, refine. Then I shall send this refining power through the 10,000 formations, directly forcing this formation of 10,000 formations to submit to my control. An explosion sounded. It is finished. The protagonist raised his hand. Formation of 10,000 formations. Break. The attack shot upwards. A moment later, Chen Fan was walking in a forest. The third layer of the formation? This place is most like the current world. The connection to my cultivation has also been restored. I don't know what this place is. Let's send it out to check the situation. The Kunpeng took the protagonist and flew off. Stop, stop, stop quickly. If it gets any larger, it will break this place. Stop quickly. Where is this place? No time to explain. Hurry and put this little cutie away. The Kunpeng slowly shrank. Now it's your turn to answer questions. This is an extremely powerful super formation. It would be a pity if this fellow broke it. You are the manager. I want to leave. Return to the real world. Return to the universe I belong to. I only know the various functions within the formation, but I don't know how to get out. Then lead me to find the person in charge of entry. Surely you must have contact with the outside. Otherwise. But I don't have contact with the outside. Apologies. I'm in a hurry. Chen Fan grabbed his head. Soul search. What? You don't have a soul? I am only a formation spirit. Don't bully me. A formation spirit. To have nurtured a formation spirit. This place is definitely not simple. Now it's my turn to show you. Watch this. From the formation, a source of green energy was emitted. It blew away everything in its path. Chen Fan let out a cold snort. The Kunpeng was slowly growing larger. Iya, why did you release it? You're playing dirty. Anyway, you just told me how to leave. The Kunpeng easily blocked the attack. Iya, my life is so bitter. The protagonist grabbed him. It's all your fault. I'm about to disappear. Prove you are useful, and I might keep you. I'm not sure either, after all. I'm just a long-forgotten formation spirit. And it seems some of my memories are sealed. I often feel dizzy. At least you're being honest. Chen Fan applied celestial qi to his body. Soon, his body was rapidly recovering. The formation spirit looked down. He burst into joyful laughter. Now your formation foundation and the sustaining power that birthed you are under my control. I know. I will naturally tell you everything I know. I will definitely be obedient and work hard. Actually, with the combination of myself and the formation of 10,000 formations, I've confirmed that I was indeed sealed. Maybe I'm some super grand god who dazzles heaven, earth, and air. Then congratulations to me for picking up a treasure. Though it talks too much. This formation is about to break. I don't know where we'll go next. I hope it's still a formation. So maybe I can be of help. We'll improvise then. Chen Fan and the formation spirit escaped from that place. Scene shifts to somewhere. You are about to enter the central Earth star realm. Please disembark to register. Look at this starboat. Isn't it the one Divine Lord Chen left in? I can only say it looks a bit similar. Could it be we're about to welcome the Divine Lord's return? Is this the shining moment of our lives? Zhang Yaoyao appeared. Quickly take me to see the North Chong high-ranking members. It concerns the safety of the Immortal Lord. Soon, she was brought to see the high-ranking members of North Chong. You call Divine Lord Chen an Immortal Lord, he must have built up another great career. Is Big Brother returning? He's been gone for many years. The Great Sea Planet is so vast, don't you want to go back and see? Except for 2 people who went to other colonies and cannot return for now. All the high-ranking members of North Chong are here. Now it's your turn to prove your identity. Zhang Yaoyao used the zither to release the protagonist's spiritual energy. It's the aura of Master's Azure Emperor longevity body. Yes, although I have no cultivation, I was once revived by this power. It is indeed Master's aura. I was fortunate enough to accompany him for a journey and underwent dual cultivation. Thereby enjoying a bit of his aura, perhaps I can be considered a member of North Chong. Dual cultivation? A skirt-chasing demon, as expected. There's no lack of beauties around him. Even so, he's a real womanizer. Next, please state clearly your purpose for coming to North Chong. After becoming the leader of our great Jin Immortal dynasty, Immortal Lord Chen did not crave power at all but immediately continued traveling across the universe to search for his wife. Sometime later. So that means the Sun Divine Dynasty. Upon hearing of Divine Lord Chen, no. He should be called the Immortal Lord now. As the ruler of the great Jin Immortal dynasty, has cut off all possibilities of peace talks. Moreover, they have allied with the absolute beginning Divine Dynasty and other forces, aiming directly at the Immortal Lord's family. Taking advantage of the leader's inability to be in two places at once to launch a joint attack, these dynasties and sects are just using some business warfare tricks. Currently, within the Immortal dynasty, many forces have received promises of benefits after the Great Jin becomes a vassal, with enemies both inside and out. The pro-war faction led by the Immortal Lord's family is growing increasingly isolated. Old Mr. Chen Huiyan, who was previously forced to leave the abandoned Star Realm, is unaware of North Chong's current status and only sent me to try my luck. He said if North Chong is an isolated force with insufficient capability, then there's no need for everyone to come and seek death. An isolated force. Insufficient capability. The abandoned Star Realm has been renamed the Central Earth Star Realm. The entire realm is subordinate to our North Chong. Zhang Chuoren and Yu Wenjing are not here because they are patrolling other colonial planets. First, mobilize 30% of the elite nascent soul cultivators in the realm, with Zhang Chuoren leading the vanguard to immediately support the Great Jin Immortal dynasty alongside Zhang Yaoyao and stabilize the internal situation. Zhang Chuoren must really want to say hello to those fellows from the absolute beginning Divine Dynasty. Once Yan Shui and I finish handling North Chong's affairs, we will lead the main army of Golden Core and nascent soul cultivators to provide support and deal with the external enemies. Then I will wait until after everyone is victorious to be picked up. To rebuild the commercial legacy of the Great Jin Immortal dynasty and return the lives of the people to normal. Xiao Man and Yu Wenjing will guard North Chong, and then. No, I want to depart immediately with Sister Chuoren. This war is not child's play. I'm afraid if something happens to you, I won't be able to answer to the Immortal Lord. If you raise me to be a useless person who only knows how to enter closed-door cultivation but doesn't know real combat, then you truly won't be able to answer to him. Actually, maybe that would make him more at ease. He only hopes you live a peaceful and smooth life. I know what you're thinking, let Xiao Man go there to gain some experience. Chuoren will watch over her. This, all right. How is the Immortal Lord's situation lately? Is everything all right? Previously, there was a moment when I completely didn't recognize him. I heard that others in the sect experienced the same thing as I did. He didn't even bother to send word that he's safe. Actually, it was only for an instant. Master must have turned misfortune into a blessing. Forgive my boldness, but roughly how many people are 20% of your Golden Core cultivators? If it's only a few dozen, I'm afraid. Hearing this, Zheng Anqi immediately stood up. A few dozen? You're severely underestimating the core strength of our North Chong. 3.000 nascent soul cultivators. Surely that's enough to flatten your Immortal Dynasty's internal rebellion? This sword still retains a trace of your sword intent. The territory you've conquered, I will surely help you maintain, even if I must sacrifice myself. Currently, at the Universe Center, the second week of the 9 Great Immortal Sects high-level meeting. That is to say, the sect master of your 5 elements immortal sect, or rather, all 5 of them, were wiped out by a single soul formation cultivator, yet you still have the nerve to demand justice. Useless weakling, the son of the red blood immortal sect master, Kai Molian. You. I thought today's discussion was about that person's resurrection. Correct, but before that, I propose the removal of the 5 elements immortal sect's name. What did you say? My 5 elements immortal sect is. There's no need for you to repeat the history of the ancient cosmic battles. Everyone sitting here is perfectly clear on it. While I strongly agree with the elder's point, if you're talking about ancient history or whatever, I might not necessarily know it either. Wow, so this is the center of the universe? It's amazing, so huge, so cool. Are you talking to me? When I left, Master told me some things, including the ancient history. The sect master of the Five Elements sect is no more, and there are almost no disciples left. You no longer deserve the title of an immortal sect. Stop fishing in troubled waters here, you're just dragging others down while trying to claim glory. But everyone in my Five Elements immortal sect is loyal and wishes to protect cosmic security. Speaking of which, someone who didn't even show up and just sent a sword to fill the slot is the one truly fishing in troubled waters. Haha. Wu Tong, you are mistaken. The sect master of the Spirit Sword Immortal Sect has condensed a sword soul and merged it with his own divine soul. This sword is a portion of the Spirit Sword Sect Master's divine soul. It can represent his presence. Right? A useless weakling with no talent. Not even comparable to this little brother who came for the first time. Yet you have the nerve to stand here and talk about sincerity? Wu Tong stammered, unable to speak. I shall issue this week's first proposal, the removal of the Five Elements Immortal Sect status. Please cast your votes. An immortal sect truly has no need for the weak. Get out. The Sword of the Spirit Sword sect also touched down to vote. This old monk believes that at this time, we should strive to unite the forces of our fellow cultivators and not discuss this matter. What? After discarding the Five Elements Immortal Sect, is it my hidden god's turn? The current situation of the Five Elements Immortal Sect involves my sect. I abstain. Can it be like this? If there's a vote, they'll just abstain. At least more than half have agreed, even if we don't immediately remove the Five Elements name. Considering its strength, we must at least revoke their eligibility to attend the council. Exactly, this is also for the sake of letting the Five Elements Immortal Sect retain a few survivors. You will regret this. Wu Tong turned away with a cold snort. Bye-bye, take care, senior. The nuisance is gone, now it's time for the main topic of this meeting. After the second week of the council, Yu Yinbai. Your performance today was very eye-catching. Did it catch your eye? Straight to the heart. I only did some superficial work, if we're talking about forces driving the universe forward. You are still the one who has put in the most effort. Fairy Bing Yao seems to have other meanings. The generations of techniques from the 9 great immortal sects each have their own direction. The true martial immortal sect's research direction outwardly pursues ultimate power. But in reality? In fact, the sect masters of your true martial immortal sect across generations have all shared a similar and unique talent, the ability to deduce the true celestial treasures of the people from the celestial realm hidden within the abandoned star realm. The cosmic Rubik's Cube, the He2 numerology. Why did the ancestors originally choose the abandoned star realm, which also appears in the He2 numerology, to be that person's graveyard? Why did that place give birth to the daughter of heaven's fortune and soul formation experts? They are all from your true martial immortal sect. When that person resurrected, the Five Elements Immortal Sect was nearly exterminated by your true martial people. And the 9 great immortal sects' strength plummeted. Are these all coincidences? Fairy Bing Yao, if you were a god and became an enforcement officer, the world's security would surely be greatly improved. What are you plotting? Do you want to drag the entire 9 great immortal sects down with you? Aren't you afraid of getting dragged in yourself? I am willing to help you, I can protect you. Although I don't know what you're talking about. I thank you for your kind intentions. Go back and rest, prepare to face the enemy. Old fox. Yu Yinbai returned to his room and took out a book. As soon as he held it, a magic circle appeared beneath his feet. A vortex approached. Yu Yinbai received all of its information stream. Not bad at all. The scenery here is wonderful. And the big shots attending the council are all top tier. Why wouldn't anyone from the sect come? This place. A void rift appeared in front of him. A hand was reaching out from inside. What's going on? An opportunity in the center of the universe? Or is it that resurrected, big boss, they mentioned? I definitely can't win. Should I call Master or that fairy sister? It's you. On another side. Make yourself at home. Let me say this first, although I have some friction with the true martial immortal sect. I won't be used as a pawn by your red blood immortal sect. Nor will I ignore the current big picture. Same here, at worst. I'll withdraw from the immortal sect ranks to save my life. It might not necessarily be a bad thing. Stop pretending. If each of you weren't extremely greedy and selfish villains, how could you have climbed to such high positions? This is my father's plan. Whether to participate or not, decide for yourselves. Possible. Indeed, not bad. Then, happy collaborating. A certain reconnaissance squad has found traces of that person's resurrection. Confirmed? Almost certain. That violent aura is exactly as the sect masters described. Could it really be that person? Disgusting. His aura is so nauseating. Quickly return and report to the sect. A red net was released from that person, enveloping those three. An explosion sounded, followed by painful screams. This body, this cultivation technique, truly trash, garbage among garbage. He then sat down to cultivate. Not enough. He was absorbing the entire planet. Yet his mouth still said, not enough. A surge of true chi began to explode. Not enough. A moment later, the entire planet cracked apart. Still missing too much. I must continue devouring. Scene shifts to the Universe Center. The third week of the 9 Great Immortal Sects high-level meeting. According to news from the soul tablets of the deceased cultivators, that person's realm and ability are currently at a low level. This is our chance to hunt him down. He is frantically seizing energy in the star system to recover. We cannot waste time. Sect Masters, please select your main sect forces and organize them into an immortal army to destroy him. A golden circle appeared above everyone's heads. If there's a vote, I choose to abstain. Besides, I haven't even met our sect master yet. I'm not the sect master, I can't make the decision. Return and notify your sect masters yourselves. This battle affects all immortal sects, concerns the coordination of cosmic resources, and impacts the future development of your sects. Departing in 1 week. Oh, okay. How do I contact the sect master? I can't even contact master. Is the future of the Ancient Moon Immortal sect ending like this? Well, is it decided that it's him? This trick of borrowing a corpse to return a soul. So weak. Currently, he doesn't seem strong, but given his resource absorption speed, by the time we lead the army there, he might have recovered 60 to 70%. 60 or 70%. Those immortal sects could crush him with 1 move each. You are truly worrying too much. It's a pure waste of sentiment. Great Elder, please coordinate 200 elite cultivators from the sect to await orders, then join me to destroy the enemy. Yes, naturally. Count me in too, don't forget. Why does his back carry the aura of death? Could this battle not be so simple? Scene shifts to somewhere. A planet has exploded. Not enough. Not enough. Taiji seal. Immeasurable. The 9 great immortal sects have begun to act. Besieging Lei Tianju's body. Looking at his physical body, the recovery progress is much slower than imagined. Luckily we arrived in time to suppress him. Where should we seal him this time? Amitabha. Was it this simple this time? 7 great sect protecting formations joined together, there won't be any problems. Will there? So my father predicted correctly, he didn't need to come at all. Truly worth celebrating. Next is the key part. Success. Wait, something's wrong. Everyone, use full power to drive the formation. They screamed in pain. Can't escape. Let's risk it. At such close range, this might be the chance to kill him. Continuous explosions rang out. Help. He is absorbing the spiritual blood of those just killed. Yes, this is how blood should smell. Retreat. Change to the wild goose formation. Reactivate the suppression formation. Your aura is nauseating. But your flavor is quite delicious. Lei Tianju shot out silk threads. Fairy Bing Yao let out a cold snort. Disgusting. Get lost. Her blade cut through his red net. At this moment, a rope tightly bound the threads. Insolent. In Yu Yinbai's hand was a golden whip. You are the juniors of those fellows. You fall far short, but compared to my current state, you are adequate. You are a bloodline descendant of that person. No essence lost, no extended bloodline. Very good. Being able to cut his bloodline. I am very pleased. Nonsense. The protective layer blocked his attack. Having only just sacrificialized his body and yet able to pierce my bloodline shield, how terrifying would he be at his peak? It makes sense. After all, his broken body already crossed that blue planet. Fairy Bing Yao performed her blade technique, slashing out an attack. On this side, the old monk also formed a hand seal, striking with a palm, Amitabha. Lei Tianju glared at them, using threads to break both of their moves. The yin-yang elders also acted. From the yin-yang diagram, skulls and soldiers flew out. The sword of the sword spirit immortal sect also unleashed hundreds of sword chi. An explosion sounded, a massive shockwave radiating outwards. When the dust settled, Lei Tianju was completely unharmed. That person is too strong, withstanding the attacks of 5 big shots with a broken body. Little brother, I see you're silly and cute, and I have no conflict of interest with you, so I'm willing to give you a word of advice. What? Run away, quickly. Huh? Run? You mean? He can absorb the energy from our moves to use for himself. Yu Yinbai, retreat. The protective layer has been shattered. Yu Yinbai took a hit to the chest and spat out blood. He had obtained the spiritual blood of the sect master and withdrew. How are you, senior? Is your injury serious? Heart's blood of an immortal sect master. This pure power, moon essence, and descendants' blood too, truly delicious. But, still not enough. Lei Tianju shot out threads. Don't you dare touch our people. Insolent. The threads surged forward, cutting the immortal sect people into pieces. I don't want to die. Sect master. His body was rapidly recovering. A loud boom sounded. Take care of him, We can't give him a chance to recover his power. Let's unite and decide the victory with one move. Amitabha, no problem. 6 attacks struck simultaneously. One move? Just what I wanted. All myriad laws return to origin. 1. Merge. 2. Shift. 3. Annihilate. Piercing screams rang out. Ah. Ah. It's over this time. It seems we can't win at all. Senior, what should we do now? The bamboo tube hanging at his waist was vibrating. Wait a little longer, the time has not yet come. Could it be you? But how do you know? He hasn't reached his peak yet. You should know, the stronger he gets, the weaker he becomes. That sounds a bit off. Garbage technique, can only barely make do. The effect is too poor. Someone is fishing in troubled waters. Damn it, to still have personal agendas at a time like this. Bing Yao took note of the people around. Disciples, you. I Bing Yao of the Jade Sky Immortal Sect. Swear to slay you.